And we're live. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Oops, I forgot to readjust my microphone.
There we go. What's up, chat? Welcome.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 4 of RFC Mania. We're not even a third of the way in, technically, and we're already in a pretty shit state. If you guys have missed what's happened, so day 1, do a simple quick recap of like the last few days. So day 1, I would say it was us figuring out how it's gonna be. You know, I can't really remember too much of day 1.
Me neither. What did we even cover on day 1?
We covered like Ethan Klein, Hassan, whatever. Which I'm sure we'll be covering some more, maybe a little bit even today, because iDubbbz did a new podcast or something. I don't know if that's worth taking a look at, but regardless, day 1, I think it was a good day. The only thing I was worried about on day 1 was just like, well, I've got 9 more to go. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Day 2, of course, was fucking insane. Boblax called in. You know, we kind of just shat on Boblax all day, and then he, for some reason, called in, and I guess sacrificed himself for the content.
Yep.
Which was amazing, right? And then Nick Diorio was there. And then afterwards, Boblax exposed me for being a neo-Nazi. And so we had all of the fallout from that.
Celebrates 23 months of membership. Good morning, Connor and Augie. Hope you guys survive before you're free from torment.
Thank you.
Yeah. And that was our first night shift where people actually showed up at the end of that night too. At day 2.
Oh yeah. We had the night crew, the introduction of the night crew.
Dumpy was there. Turkey Tom called in. Diorio called in again at night.
Yeah.
Tommy C called in.
Yep. So it was day 2. Day 2 was a tremendous success.
Yeah.
Day 3 was, I think, yesterday was a more laid back, subdued day, at least in comparison. And day 3 was kind of where the mental deterioration was beginning to show. Not that anything super nuts happened yesterday, but again, it was kind of beginning, the cracks started to show, as I was covering JAR towards the end of the day, around the 4 o'clock hour, I started, coming to grips with my situation, this prison that I've subjected myself to. It was kind of worrying me a little bit. But then we chilled out. We played some games. We calmed down and stuff like that. Until the very end of last night, I had to eat my first habanero pepper, and it didn't go down so well. Yeah, I actually didn't go down at all. It went right back up.
Dead last night.
You looked dead last night, yeah. So since post Pepper, I feel like I've sort of changed a little bit as a person. This morning was a brutal wake up.
Yeah.
I've been fucking just shitting my brains out for the last like 2 hours. I haven't even been able to really have like solid sleep because of it. And the fucking air horn woke me up, and I was like, damn. What the fuck am I gonna do? I just do not want to be here.
Yeah. $2.70. Good morning.
What's up, Tosavai?
Thank you. Good morning, man. Good morning. And good morning, chat. We have a wheel spin we're about to do right now. We also have a punishment. So last night, pretty much as soon as we hit those covers, a punishment was spawned in. Yeah. So yeah. We're going to be doing one of those. Now, like I said before, so I was talking a little bit with the chat in the previous VOD, but it was over 12 hours. So everything I said in the previous VOD in the last like 10 minutes will never be heard again. But to reiterate, the punishments have always been kind of like a fun little distraction, a fun little, at least that's how I was, looking at them before. It's like, yeah, sure, they suck. They're a little bit painful and stuff like that, right? But at least it's like a little bit of a distraction from the usual shenanigans, right?
Yeah.
Now, the thought of doing a punishment, like, I'm a little bit, like, my trauma response is kicking in a little bit, and, I really don't want to do it.
Yeah. Well, that's how it gets, When I was eating peppers, I only had 2 punishments, which was egg and pepper. So we had a variety of punishments that still sucked, but that are not as brutal as pepper. But for me, you get used to it. I think after I hit pepper, I got like 3 in a row, back to back on net versus. But I also started you off as hard as possible. I gave you the biggest pepper that was in the bag. I could not find one bigger.
Really? You intentionally gave me the biggest one?
Yeah. So
Wow.
You had
I'll keep
have
that
it
in
hit as
mind.
had hit as hard as possible, but now from here on out it'll be easier.
I can't even imagine that it would be easier.
It'll
but
be easier.
You know what? I don't know.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do? Okay, so I guess we should spin the fucking wheel. Sorry, I lost my train of thought just actually thinking about. You said it'll be easier the next time, and when you said the next time, I'm like,
There's another time.
I just kind of zoned out there for a second. Anyway, sorry. All right, let's go over to that wheel, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go over to that wheel. Oops, my camera is a little bit.
Oh, I gotta turn my desk. I forgot to turn my
Yeah. My camera's a little bit retarded looking. There we go. All right, a little bit.
Good morning.
Good morning, Toastify. All right. There we go. Now, why is the thing not showing? Here, let me do this. Boom. There's the wheel. Okay.
I could take off those.
Oh, should I delete these?
Yeah, delete that.
Name taken super chatted
Pause timer,
$5.
2 hours?
Connor
Yeah, that's for
Orgy are the
nighttime.
type of guys to always close
And then
the refrigerator door with their hips.
yeah, and then do 25 for plus stars and 30 for punishment.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. And then hit save at the top.
Top
of the screen.
Okay.
Save. There you go. All right, we're back.
All right, the wheel's been saved. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to spin the wheel. Augie and Connor are the type of guys who always close the refrigerator door with their hips.
What the fuck are you talking
What
about?
kind of insult is that? That's crazy. Find some Valorant baddies to harass and emotionally manipulate for hours.
We gotta call Ben to do that.
Actually, well, okay, is today Saturday?
It's Friday, I think. Oh wait, never mind, tripping.
No, it's Saturday.
Oh, it is Saturday. You're right.
We've been here since Wednesday, and it's Saturday now.
Wow,
Isn't that fucking crazy?
isn't that cool?
So it's the weekend. It's Saturday. Now, typically, me and you and me and our friends or whatever, every Saturday night we have a thing we call it ends night, where we, boys night, where we, just play some games
Shoot
or whatever.
the shit, yeah.
Shoot the shit. So obviously, we aren't going to be able to do that tonight because we're a little bit stuck in hell. But of course, they can just call in and we can just,
we can game with them.
Yeah. So
We could do Valorant tonight.
we could do Valorant tonight. I'll have to hit them up. So anyway, get all the previous pedophiles you busted on the show for a special day. You know what? Fuck it, dude. Let's give them another chance. All right. Let's fucking spin the wheel, man. Fuck it. Let us spin the wheel. Okay.
Great. Another plus 2 hours to start the day off. Cool.
Now, I don't know if I should be celebrating or...
That's 2 more hours of time that someone can fuck you with a punishment, by the way.
Yeah.
And we have 1 punishment to spend from last night, too.
Wow. Okay. So, again, I don't know if I should celebrate or not, or... Because it's not a punishment, but... It's 2 fucking hours.
Yep.
All right. Here we go. The punishment wheel. What is it going to be? What is it going to fucking be, man? I don't know. Let's see.
Milk jug.
Let's see.
Jake BB
Oh, is that right?
Jake BB celebrates 7 months of membership.
Oh, shit.
Damn. Ice cubes. Okay. Jake BB, what's going on, man? I've been watching since 2020. Crazy how time flies. Have a great day. Thank you, man.
Leave later because it's my niece's B-day.
W, support from Atlantis Pup. Appreciate it, too. All right. Well, ice cubes, I guess we're going to have to see. This is a throwback to day 1. You know?
Yep. Ice cubes.
This is reminding me of day 1 right now. I'm getting nostalgia already.
Yep.
Let
Let's
me adjust this camera a little bit.
let's spin the wheel here. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Well, let's spin this thing. Who's gonna get? Okay. Who's gonna get iced? Who's gonna get iced? Damn, Connor's getting iced. Okay, let's fucking go, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
So you'll have a nice ice diaper throughout the whole day. You'll be soaking wet.
First thing in the morning.
All seeping into your ass.
Great.
And you're gonna cope.
Are you sure you don't get another pepper, Augie? Asked the chat.
Well, you know what? Somebody said Augie sound relieved.
He's like, oh my God.
Okay, ice cubes. You know what? I'll take it. Fuck. Holy shit.
As you were whining about it like all day one, now you're like, fuck it, dude, give it to me.
Yeah.
Let me go change.
All right, you're gonna go change?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to ice Connor. Now, Connor did mention he gave me the biggest pepper on purpose, so I'll keep that information in mind. In mind, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are lucky that it was ice and not more pepper. Oh my god, dude. Pepper would just fucking ruin me. Genuinely. I don't even know how I would fucking survive. Only the largest ice chunks, yes. Change the punishments. We've all already seen them now anyways. Good one. Change the punishments. Damn it, both would have been funny. Oh, man. Is that fly a special guest? Yeah, there's a couple flies in here, which is just really adds to the the shittiness of the vibe, you know? It's like slowly over the next few days, the house is just like deteriorating as we just spill eggs and shit everywhere. We are gonna have to hire like a maid service or something after this fucking stream. Beckett kept changing topic and could not stay talking about one thing. Perfect for my attention span. Oh yeah, thoughts on the night crew last night. I know you guys were extra harsh on Dumpy, which I thought was unwarranted, especially after I reviewed the footage. But how did the night crew fare last night? You know, Beckett, Toastify, and well, I guess morning crew for Aiden. How did that go? I heard a little bit of what Aiden was talking about while I was trying to sleep. He sounded like he was having fun. Beckett is terrible. Beckett sucks. Didn't care for it. Okay, well here's a question, right? Now these are not my opinions, right? I heard Beckett. I heard Toastify. It sounded like they were having fun. Sounded like they were having a good time. But would you guys prefer? What the fuck is wrong with you, Spondau? What the fuck is wrong with Beckett? He seems like a regular guy. Here's the real question, right? Should we at night just stream ourselves sleeping and no night crew? Or just like so it's just us sleeping and the only thing that you guys can hear is just whatever the fucking TTS sends? Or should we do night crew? So we're discussing this. Dumpy only night crew. Night crew is great. Night crew is good. W night crew. We need night crew. Okay. Seems like they all like it.
Yeah. By the way, when Spondal says Beckett sucks, Beckett's terrible, he's been begging to be the night crew, so he wants as many people to be eliminated
so
as possible.
Take out the competition.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
he wants to be night crew. Yeah. Just to be very clear about his motivations there.
I was curious because I was like, what? He's like, Beckett is the worst. And I'm like, he seems like a totally chill guy. Like,
yeah.
Oh man.
WDC regular, he was welcome to come on and chill with the rest of them last night, but you know, he kind of
Dumpy ran a little
He
bit.
kind of ran a little bit. It's a little bit strange.
Dumpy ran, dude. Hiding like he's in. Okay.
Zach's down, yeah.
Are you ready for the ice?
I guess so.
No, we don't really have to go outside for this.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually make sense to go outside for this.
Yeah, and
so
grab 2 towels from the dryer also when you're over there.
okay.
They're
Yeah, for
clean.
our chairs.
Yeah, they're clean over there.
All right.
Yep. Okay, well, how you guys doing? I want to snuggle with you guys. Wow. You guys are just terrible. He wasn't engaging. Okay. Bring mouse on. Bring mouse on for the night crew. Okay, how about that? Mouse and spawn. It is. Yes.
Some towels for that protection.
Yeah, for my ass.
We love protection.
Also, you can use to save the bag. There's also the big fat ice cube chunks in the actual pre-made one, so we can conserve as much of the bag. Oh shit, are we out of jars? I don't know. I guess just rinse it. It's fine. Fuck it. Whatever, dude. Fuck it. Nick versus Bo Blacks. Lol. Bring Cyborg on the night crew. Wow. Prank call tipster. That's a good idea. It's a really good content idea. Augie looks and sounds like he witnessed 111 again. Call tipster to talk about Bo Blacks. I mean, I'd be down for that. Spondal, you were desperate to be on. The more you flame, your chances of getting on are decreasing exponentially. Bo Blacks would never happen unless you bring someone on equally tarded. Yeah. Who do you hate more, tipster or Bo Blacks? Well, Bo Blacks is like genuinely maliciously going after attempting to get the channel demonetized, so it's a different situation. Please God, no Spondal after yesterday. Oh yeah, you guys got a taste of Spondal. One in the chat. Yesterday was the call with Spondal, Confusing, and Cyborg. One in the chat if you would want Spondal for the night crew. 2 if no. One in the chat if you would want it. 2 if no. It's kind of split. 1.5. 2. We want Dumpy. Again, he's welcome on. If Dumpy's backstabbing, that's his fault. 1. Interesting. Looks like mostly 1s. There's some 2s though. Spondal will just say slurs and get the stream taken down. Yeah, that's what I think would happen.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. We have the ice. All right. Ladies and gentlemen,
super chatted $5. Connor and Augie are the type of guys.
I'm
what
tucked.
are we thinking over here?
I'm tucked.
You guys see this?
Oh, did you refresh the
Brutal icing.
the cache?
Yeah.
I've been watching since 2020. Crazy how time flies. Have a good day.
I'm prepping my ass.
I love resetting the cache 80 million times.
I love it. It's so good.
There we go.
I'm okay with Dumpy, but please no Aiden. It's just interesting how split the chat is on certain things. But yeah.
All right. Why is everyone like praising Dumpy now? Before it's like Dumpy's holy shit, saving us. Now it's like, you know.
Yeah.
I think anyone who's the night crew is just gonna get.
They're just gonna get endless shit.
Yeah.
Well, now, yeah. This is all RFC content, dude. You bring in other people and you talk to them.
All right, boys. Are you ready?
Yep.
Are you ready? All right. Let's do this shit. All right. Oh, having a little trouble coming out.
Really?
Oh, having a little trouble coming out.
Really?
Oh, there we
Jesus
go.
Christ. Okay. That is horrible. That is horrible. Why were you just like edging it for fucking like 30 seconds? What the fuck was that?
Dude, it was having a little trouble coming out, dude, you know? Grease those cheeks.
Jesus, man.
Connor moaned.
Holy shit, man.
Dang.
It's coming inside the crack. What are you talking about? A little trouble coming up. Wow. Yeah. I forgot how much this burns when it gets your skin.
Dude, the worst thing is that one day, it was like day 1 or whatever, where it all like went into my pants and I was just like sitting on it. And so it was just like burning my ass while I was sitting down. I had to like constantly be like readjusting my seat. It was just fucking terrible.
Wow.
How many inches deep?
You guys are just deranged.
Now, chat was suggesting we create new punishments since they've seen them already.
That's Hey, you're getting one guide. You're getting one guide.
Don't like that take. All right.
You're getting one
I
guide.
was just curious about what your thoughts were on that.
I mean, I'd be fine with swapping out shot for pepper if you want to just make that whole thing pepper.
Yeah, dude.
What do you think of that?
Yeah, dude.
What do you think of that?
All right. Well, I would tweet the stream out. It looks like Twitter's down. Is Twitter down for anyone right now? Oh, it looks like it's back.
I think it just came back up like 10 minutes ago.
It just came back up, but I just refreshed my Twitter page and it's like all of my old tweets.
It's slow.
Twitter's like slow and broken right now.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the fuck is going on. Twitter is down for a number of users, it looks like. Okay.
Every punishment should include the pepper.
No. We have 2 punishments that include the fucking pepper. That is just crazy.
There is 2.
That is just fucking wild. Okay, let me make sure the goals are all set and everything is good to go there. Okay, yep. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is 9:32. I'm going to grab a coffee real quick. And I guess we will initiate.
Clunger super chatted $6.48. Augie smaller food. Clunger bigger ha ha ha.
Thank you.
Thank you for that. Yeah,
I'll start the day off after you grab that.
I think it's time to start another commentary shift. Woo!
Let's go. Oh, you mean X? Yeah. Okay. You're too low IQ to understand what we're saying. What? Twitter? That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? What is that? What is Twitter? What is Twitter? That doesn't make any sense. That website doesn't exist anymore. What? Doesn't make sense. That's how you sound.
All right, what should we cover today?
What should we cover? Oh, I'm gonna see. I'll just take a picture of something outside if you want to talk to the chat.
What, my puke?
No, we have a hose plug out there that I don't know if it works or not, so I'm gonna ask the landlord if it works.
Oh, okay.
So, and then I'm gonna buy a hose.
I do want to see, is my fucking puke just still out there?
We'll swap out.
I actually am curious to see. Holy shit. That is just terrible. Okay, what are we gonna call? Flamenco call-in, the tipster call. What's next in the commentary agenda? Okay, so I'm taking a look at what I have here, guys. And let me see. So I've written down like a lot of suggestions from the chat. We've got let's see, Frogan's video on Ethan, Rob Media video on Anissa, Lewis McClung's dream video, Lewis McClung reaction to Content Cop. Oh,
you need a new punishment.
Good one. I don't think we can just do that on the spot. I don't know though. Chris Hansen recap, Rob Media video on, he made a new video on Leafy. Interesting. DJ Mule video. What was the DJ Mule video? I don't know what that is. The Quartering cries about his coffee. Willie Mac Show Hassan video. There's a bunch of a Cheeto drama where Cheeto called in and debated Aiden on Queeman stream. We could do hacks, technicals. Def Noodles has apparently been getting covered a lot by Ryan Beard. Extra Emily DMCA drama. Caleb Hammer canceled video. Turkey Tom video on Nick Rekieta. Idubs talks to Noah Sampson. Shelbo stuff. New Idubs podcast where he talks about Content Cop and Critter Clash. Colossus Crazy Lion Maker Pyrocynical response video. Let's see here. How caught up are you in Dark Viper? Honestly, all the Dark Viper stuff happened when I was away. So we could do Dark Viper stuff. Didn't the Quartering lose over 300k on coffee? Yeah, something like that. Oh, then we also have like stuff from the regular docket, which is just a bunch of H3 Hassan. Oh, the Tectone Dad drama on Cameron rape review might be good stuff to look at.
Atlantis
oh, we got Liam Donovan stuff too.
Iced coffee instead of ice cubes on the back.
Interesting. Can we go over Carl Job's involvement with Apollo Legend? Okay. Apollo Legend self-ending. Well, there is a lot of Carl Job stuff to take a look at as well. Iced coffee instead of ice cubes in the back. Is that iced coffee a punishment? Oh, iced coffee, pour iced coffee on you. Nice. What's up? Oh, shit. Nice. There's a hose? Wow, we've been here for how long? And we just found out that the house has a hose.
Yep.
That's great. So,
All right.
is there like a faucet and stuff? Like,
Yeah,
where is
everything.
that?
Like right over here.
Oh, okay. Wow. How do you not know that? I don't know, dude. Do houses have to have hoses? Is that like a requirement?
I think so, probably.
Probably.
I mean, I've just never needed to use it personally.
Take a shot of estrogen as a new punishment.
Dude.
Wow. Brilliant stuff.
Wow.
Okay, what are we thinking here of stuff to cover today?
What were we talking about last night that we really wanted to do?
Well, I was just taking a look. So I don't know if you're able to see the Google Doc, like both the docket and the chat suggestion documents. It's on my AugieRFC Google Docs.
Oh.
So maybe you can pull it up and we can decide on something. Xander Hall begging for groceries, please.
Oh, we could do a Xander Hall segment.
Do Xander Hall.
I've been up for Xander Hall. I know you've wanted to cover Xander Hall too.
Yeah. Let me see what all the Xander Hall content. Oh yeah, we got a big Bungie video on Xander Hall's stupid debate, Xander Hall's video on the women's sex strike, Xander Hall giving debating advice, Xander Hall throwback fucking debate. Did Rob's Media also do a Xander Hall video? Let me see here. I know somebody did a video. Rob's Media, Xander Hall. Or was that Big Bungie? Yeah, it looks like that was a Big Bungie video. So we'll take a look at that. Holy shit.
So much Xander Hall content.
I just look at Xander Hall's content. I just see MAGA turned on Elon Musk. It's like, did that ever actually happen? I don't think that did. All right, let's do Xander Hall.
Fucking dude. I'm going to say it.
Okay. I am going to check outside, just see outside if anything's fucking going on out there.
How terrible it is.
Yeah, I just want to see how terrible it looks outside. And then we'll get started. Ladies and gentlemen.
It did for a bit, actually. What? Oh, turn on Elon? Lol. Let me do... what else am I doing? I'm order some more. How much coffees you got? Do you have any more coffees? Okay, I'll order some more. What the fuck, chat? Fuck you guys. Hey, fuck you guys. Why do you have moobs? Good question, man. Amazing question. Okay. Oh, Elon wanted visas. Oh, is that what it's talking about? The Indian visas or whatever? Yep. It's just fucked up. It's terrible. Oh shit. Atlantis fell through 5.
What's going on over here?
Thank you for the
Atlantis
gifted.
Pub with the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that.
W. That puts us what? 2 gifted memberships away from a spin.
Let me see here.
Atlantis Pub super chatted $2. Iced coffee.
What does that put us at? Oh, 2 away. Yep.
2 away. Thank you for the 5. 07's in the chat for Atlantis Pup. Appreciate that. Stomach, Lethality, Passion, Marcel, Bobby, Burglar. Again, I'll say this again because I said it the other day. Make sure you enable receiving gifted memberships when you're in the stream because some people have it disabled and that means you won't get one. So Google it. I don't know how to do it, but I know it's a thing. Google how to turn it on. Set that up. Otherwise, you'll never get it.
Yep. Man, I fucking want to kill myself right now.
Is that how you feel?
Holy fucking
Sora
shit.
Trails super chatted $2.
All right, let me try tweeting out the stream.
To get a good breakfast, BC Pepper.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, let me tweet this out right now.
Oh, one more.
Atlantis Pup gifted from you Bishop membership.
One more. One more gift membership away from Wheelspin. Uh-oh. All right.
Okay, I just tweeted it out. All right, I think we're good to go. We're good to get started. Okay, what is the first link that I have here? Okay, so this is a recent Xander Hall update. So this is just like a little bit of a reminder, in case you guys forgot, like the type of content creator Xander Hall is. This is like an average day in the life of Xander Hall. So this is a couple months ago, right? I believe, yeah, back in March. Xander Hall put out a very distressed message in his Discord server, right? He said, "At everyone, pretty bad news for all of you today. A while ago, my phone fell out of my pocket." Oh, thank you for the gifted membership. "A while ago, my phone fell out of my pocket."
Super chatted $2. Is that a big Bungie archive?
Yep, we're going to be taking a look at that. So he says, "A while ago, my phone fell out of my pocket and onto my driveway, shattering the screen and making it so I can't turn it on. My two-factor authentication was connected to my number, so I quickly became aware that if anything happened to log me out of Google, I'd basically be screwed until I can get a new phone with my number moved over to it. Well, that something happened today, and when I came downstairs, my PC had restarted itself for an update, normal, but logged me out of everything. I got back into most of it, but my YouTube/Google is logged out and I need my phone number to log in. This basically means I am locked out of my YouTube channel till further notice. I'm going to do everything I can short of carrying out at an Xfinity store today, but if that doesn't work, would you guys still support me if I had to start a new channel?"
Really? What the hell, man?
So Xander breaks his phone and thinks that he's logged out of his fucking YouTube channel. Can't you just swap out the SIM card on the new phone?
Yes.
You can go to a store, get like a plan for like fucking $20 a month, get a new phone, swap out the SIM card, and you're done.
Back. Especially if it's so necessary for your channel. By the way, we're over 20 for a wheel spin.
Okay, we'll spin the wheel here in a second. But it's just like, bro, just fucking swap out the SIM. You can fix this problem in like 30 minutes. For $20.
Yes.
Maybe even less. You may even be able to get like a free plan or
some
something
phones
like
let you, I don't know when this happened, but some phones even let you swap the SIM card out to just other phones.
Yeah.
Like you can just put it on another phone.
Device. Just pop it out and put it in.
Yeah.
So he almost thought he had to abandon his 100K sub channel that he's been building up for 6 fucking years, right? And had to move over to a brand new, and he asked his Discord server, which is like a tiny fraction. I'm sure there's people have like a channels like 100,000 subs, but maybe they only have like 1,000 people in their Discord server, right?
Right. So
he's adding like a tiny fraction of his audience that engages with them on Discord, and is like, "Would you guys support me if I started a new channel?" Like, obviously they're gonna say yes, but that doesn't tell you anything.
That's also just the stupidest.
It's just such a stupid fucking idea. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? So that was the most recent Xander Hall update that I saw there.
I'm surprised he's still just this low IQ this far into his YouTube career.
I mean, there's so many old moments. If somebody has like the old fucking where Xander Hall broke his PC, what was that whole situation? Tweet at me like that old thing. I want to take a look at that again.
If I'm about to go homeless in a new city and someone has potential access to thousands of dollars to stop that, I'd freak too.
If I'm about to go homeless and someone has potential access to thousands of dollars to stop that, I'd freak out too. I mean, freaking out, you can freak out for like a minute and then you come to your senses and you come up with a plan. You'd be like, okay, well, what can I do?
How would someone, I'm confused how he would get screwed. Who has access to thousands of dollars?
I guess, his phone wasn't stolen. It was broken.
Yeah, his phone wasn't stolen. He had access to his broken phone. So he's not, he wouldn't be screwed like that. He's just being low IQ and not thinking about how he can fix the problem that he has.
Yeah. Xander Hall wasn't mean enough to Cherry, to be honest. Oh my God, the whole Cherry drama. I think the Big Bungie video goes over that, which again happened while I was gone, so I missed all that stuff. But anyway, we have a wheel spin, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go over here. And spin the fucking wheel again. Let's see what happens. What are we gonna get? A little bit of mercy?
No mercy at all.
Wow.
Never any mercy, by the way.
Wow. Ad time. Another fucking hour.
Talking about the Cherry situation. Oh, was Xander Hall and Cherry what? Someone had access to Xander Hall's bank or something?
I don't know.
I can't remember that situation. It's been
I don't
slept
know
since then. Jerry, I'm dead. I remember him just like, yeah, I remember
him
freaking
threatening
out
to
at
kill
Jerry.
Cherry and threatening to kill Keffels, but I don't know the context of any of that drama, so we're gonna find out today.
Augie is stalling because it's me.
Hey, we got it done, okay?
Wow.
Thank you for the
No. All right, let's see here. 53-1, and the goals are reset. Ladies and gentlemen, Cherry's situation where she withheld for months that Keffels was a scammer until someone relevant wanted it. Listen, man, it got out, okay? This sounds like the same level of, like, you know, argument when people are like, everyone knew about Doc on the radio and they covered it up, you know?
It's like, come on, man.
Sometimes you don't just blow your load immediately. You don't just like release everything you have on somebody the moment that you get it. Sometimes you hold on to it and wait for an opportune time to release it when it makes the most sense and when the maximum amount of people are even going to see it and care about it, right?
Yeah. No, Spondow's too dopamine pilled. Like, you know, he's got the
Post it now.
He's got that Gen Z brain. He can't think about anything.
Yeah. Sometimes you like to be a little strategic with it. You know what I mean? Instead of just releasing it all in 2 fucking seconds. Xanderhall would have been objectively in the right if he didn't freak out. Well, we're going to take a look at this whole situation because, again, I'm uneducated on all of this Xanderhall lore. You know, we used to, I don't know if we ever covered Xanderhall, but there was a moment where, like, it was shortly around the time that, you know, you and me first moved out, and it felt like every fucking day there was like a weird Xanderhall Loltown moment. Like, he's been kind of skirting by on YouTube for a while now.
Yeah.
Like, quite literally skirting by. I have a bunch of clips of him begging for money. I don't know how long these clips are. These could be like a minute long. They could be an hour long. I just have the timestamps that I pulled from a Chud Logic stream. A bunch of Chud Logic streams. By the way, if you type Xanderhall poor or Xanderhall broke, there's quite a few videos from Chud Logic and Queeman and Bad Empanada just reacting to Xanderhall
being broke,
complaining about having no money. It's very fucking crazy. Here's the first one. Oops, it's a little bit quiet. Let's back that one up a little bit.
Like, they're currently planning how they can target trans people by eliminating their rights. The Supreme Court is. Don't worry, I'm doing a whole segment about it today. Anyway, thank you for the $5, Delancer. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. We have made $5 so far this stream.
onesie goal.
Hey guys.
So soy.
What other streamers do?
Okay. Xanderhall says $300 to put on a onesie. For us, $100, you ate the pepper last night.
Yeah, you get the pepper last night, right? $300 for the onesie goal. Now, what's the gimmick there, right? Like, he puts on a onesie. Is that, like, exciting for the chat?
It's not even like something like, I mean, even if it's something humiliating, like, I don't know, a maid dress. At least some people.
I don't think it's humiliating for him.
No, that's what I'm saying. But at least, like, some people enjoy that aspect, like humiliating streamer, like making them wear a maid dress. It's not even like gay enough to be humiliating. It's like, it's not soy enough to be humiliating. It's not entertaining enough to be.
Yeah, it's not like he's putting on the maid outfit or something like that, right?
It's
like
terrible.
a onesie goal. It's just a little bit. It's like comfortable. It looks a little bit gay, but I don't think he even cares. I don't even think he cares about that, right? Like that's not even the point. It's just $300. That's like if our goal was like, after $300, guys, I'll change shirts.
Like, who gives a fuck?
Like, is that really worth it? And he's wondering why nobody's donating to this goal. I mean, who really cares?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So, and he's also been doing this onesie gimmick for like years now.
Yeah.
He's been doing this onesie thing since like 2021, I think. Like, it's been the same bit for 4 years. And at some point, it's like, you got to maybe come up with a different idea. Start eating peppers.
Yeah, start eating peppers.
Or something. I don't know. But let's hear that again. So remember, he just got the first $5 donation. This is a 3-hour live stream, and he's an hour 15 in. So it took an hour 15 for somebody to donate.
Damn.
And it was $5. Let's see how he reacts to that.
Very kind of you. We have made $5 so far this stream. Hey guys, what other streamers are you all donating your money to? What the fuck? I'm just joking.
Oh, that laugh was terrible.
God, dude. Really?
Jesus.
Wow. The insecure laugh. Just kidding. Really?
Wow. Vaping that $5 away.
And then he takes a cope vape. Yeah.
There goes that
A
money.
fool's vape, some would say.
Jeez.
Immediately to cover up the embarrassment.
Birth control is probably on the chopping block as soon as they can. Oh, for sure. Birth control, abortions. $5 a month! $5 a month. No, listen, Wingo's always coming in clutch. Wingo donates every stream. Wingo's goated. We love Wingo. Shout out to Wingo. Trump already admitted he would go after hospitals that have endocrinology.
Just the fucking cope, man. Just the cope. He has to reiterate like $5. He does the bad. Who is it?
Oh, that woman.
What was that woman's name?
I don't remember, but I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
She's sitting there. It's $5 a month.
Yeah, exactly. He does the meme and then he's like, oh, but thank you for the donation. We appreciate it, right? He's trying to like guilt the audience and subconsciously tell them like, you fucks better donate some more. Like, holy shit. It's like,
Bad
why are
Bunny.
you guys not donating?
Yeah, Bad Bunny. That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, just as
It's a
part of the
classic meme.
anti-trans tantrum. Yep. Indeed, indeed. The only streamer I donate money to is Zan, based. No, in all seriousness, though,
Oh.
I think it's important to recognize where the left is also at a disadvantage in that what group, what fundamentally is the group advocating for, and who? Like,
$5. You're right. I should donate more.
Thanks
Let's
for the
go.
$5.
Thank you, Hax Marion.
what audience would a progressive figure be generally appealing to on a natural level,
What,
just by
broke
default?
What?
people? What are we talking about?
Is he about to make? I'm curious if he's going to tie this back into the donation thing, right?
Yeah.
Is he saying that like, oh, leftists are always poor?
Yeah, like what is he trying to say here?
I mean, is that true? I could believe it. You know.
He
Generally
will not say that. There's
appealing
no
to.
way.
on a natural level, just by default. The disenfranchised. Like across.
Dude.
My God.
Wait, what is he saying?
My viewers are broke. That's what he's saying.
So he's saying leftists have it worse. So if you're a leftist content creator, it's harder to make money than a right-wing content creator because the audience is all poor
Yes.
and fucked.
Right after he just got a donation and whined about it.
Wow.
That's what he's saying.
So it's like the victim complex, right?
Yes.
Not my stream is shit and people don't want to donate. Not like, you know, the content is kind of slow or boring today.
Please donate.
Literally.
Wow, that is fucking crazy, man. Jimbo Zoomer says, we have 1,000 crypto millionaires and real estate developers and right-wing content kek. Yeah, that's true. I mean, he is coping completely, but I mean, maybe that is true. This like liberals are typically broker than like right-wingers. Like right-wingers, they've got like the crypto millionaires, they've got money. You know, they're all capitalists. They're all, you know, hardworking Americans, right? So they got money to fucking spend on streamers and stuff like that, right? Left-wingers, you know, are busy complaining about the system instead of actually doing anything to improve their lives, you know? It's
Maybe he's spitting.
He might be spitting
But you
here.
don't really say that to your
But here's the
chat.
thing. It still sounds like a fucking cope because at the end of the day, like...
I feel like even people like Destiny, even after his controversy, makes a shitload of money.
There's plenty of rich left-wing content creators.
Yes.
There's plenty of rich left-wing content creators that don't have as much money. You know, Vosh never fucking ran into this problem. Hassan, holy fuck, Hassan just bought a $3 million. He bought a $3 million house a few years ago, right? So it's like it still is like a complete cope. It's like, oh well, because I'm on the left, like we're less likely to make money. Or maybe his argument would be you just need a massive fucking audience for you to even be able to scrape by. If you're like a smaller left-wing content creator, you're just automatically fucked. It's just, it's crazy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, I've always viewed Xander Hall, maybe this is wrong, as like, I don't know, what, 5th on the list of like bigger, like consistent left-wing streamers. It's like what, Hassan, Vosh, even Destiny still would be up there. I don't know who else would be above them, and then Xander Hall's like he's still
well,
up there.
Xander Hall
on that
used
list.
to be like number 3 or something like that. Well, actually, I don't know. There was a lot of people on Twitch that were outperforming him, but he was doing decent for himself. Like back when I remember Xander Hall, last time I paid attention to him, he was getting like anywhere from like 300 viewers to 1,000 viewers, depending on what he was covering. What does Xander Hall get to this day? I saw the other day he was live to 144 people.
Interesting.
You know, but the other weird thing about it too is like his channel like really did grow significantly during the 2024 election. He's over 100K subs now. You know, and his videos don't do terrible. Actually, wait, never mind. They do. What the fuck? They're getting like 3,000 views a piece.
Damn.
What the fuck? Okay, 3,000 views, 5,000 views, 4,000, 5,000, 3,000, 6,000, 3. What the fuck? He got a 13,000 one here.
Name taken.
Wait.
$5. How about collab him with Kino Casino as part of this marathon stream?
Dude.
WW.
Kino Casino?
Auschwitz Augie, you think PvP want to
Auschwitz Augie,
Augie?
the collab, dude. Let's see here. I'm trying to pull up Xander Hall's view stats. Where the fuck is this? Is view stats just down? Okay, well I guess I can't pull up. I want to see like how much is he making per month? You know what I mean? We're gonna be pocket watching Xander Hall for this stream. We're gonna be looking at him.
View stats isn't working either. Holy shit! Nothing. Why is everything down today?
Yeah, apparently there's like a mass internet outage. It would suck ass if YouTube went down during this stream.
That would be just brutal.
But either way, so I guess he's not doing too great. MAGA hates the new pope. Nice.
Well, like some of his titles are just. Look, what is this on the left here? Bernie and AOC don't back down against nonsense drama. What does that even?
What does that mean?
Why would I click that?
Yeah,
that's so like.
The White House has become a slop factory. He made a whole video about how like the White House intern uses AI in their posts.
But that title is just, this is pure evil.
Yeah. The Barstool Sports anti-Semitism drama is crazy. Okay, he tried to do like a Cheeto title there, but that didn't. Nobody
that didn't really work.
Nobody really registered with that. Yeah. Predators are using dating apps to find victims. No shit. I mean, that's just a title where it's like the premise of it is like a no shit concept. It's like,
yeah.
pedophiles are touching kids. That would be like if I titled a video that. It's like what? What? They are?
Well, I gotta click that.
Holy shit! Nobody's saying that. You know, the total turf takeover of the UK must be stopped. Very. I mean, you know, okay. He's covering something, I guess. The internet made her rich for calling a child the N-word. He tried. Okay, all right. We're trying there. You know.
Too long, I think.
The world has learned from America's mistake.
They don't want Trump. I don't know who any of these people in the thumbnail are.
Yeah.
Maybe if I'm a politically online, like to remain online.
Well, I guess he's talking about the Canadian election there, I would assume, or something.
I'm not politically aware.
Probably.
Canada,
I don't know. Trump's mineral deal with Ukraine has everyone fighting.
1K views.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It's just not really that clickable of content there. But damn, the left is
broke.
The left is too poor to fund their creators. That's sad.
The disenfranchised. I'll like across the board, just the disenfranchised. People who don't tend to have a lot of extra money, right? And so with the right, whose entire thing is defending the interests of the wealthy and the powerful, they have the support of the wealthy and the powerful. We do not. And even in regards to grassroots support, we have the grassroots support of people who don't really have a lot of extra income to supply grassroots support. And so that's why I think, man, I hope the left can actually rival the right's misinformation machine they've built. I am genuinely skeptical that we can, though.
Wow. So he just has like a complete defeatist mindset. He's like, we can't do it.
I think we lose to the right.
This is your political leader over here? He's like sitting there saying, he's like, we can't do anything about it, guys. The right won. I mean, everyone is on their side. All the rich people support them. They've got money. They won the information war. And I just don't think we can beat them. He's literally saying that. What the fuck?
Super chatted $2. I've got to head out. I'll be back at.
All right. Thank you for the support. We appreciate it.
Love you.
So, and also, what did he say before where he was just like, you know, the right has the support of the uber wealthy and we don't, or something? He said something along that was just crazy there. Like, yeah, Gemma Zoomer points out, bro is allowed on YouTube with no issues. Yeah, he doesn't even have to deal with like censorship or whatever. He has to deal with the same level of censorship the average YouTuber has to face. And even then, probably less, like when they occasionally get a strike or something.
Brokies on the right ain't gonna donation match this small donation cause they're busy getting crypto rug pulled. If you're broke, boys, just say so. Moving on.
Wow.
Well, yeah, he also mentioned something. This is what I remember my point now. He said, like, the grassroots, like, nobody can support small grassroots streamers or whatever, right? Does he think that, like, people want to throw money at him because he's, like, a fighter or something for their cause?
No.
Like, what does he do? He just sits on his ass and just, reacts to news.
Yes.
You know what I mean? He's not pushing the Overton window.
No.
He's not, developing
he's
new ideas.
He's pushing the opposite direction based on the previous point he just made. We lost.
Yeah.
We gave up and it's over for us.
If anything, his content is just like leftist, like demoralization porn.
Yeah.
Where it's just like, we suck, we lost, or something like that, right? Why would if somebody wants to further leftist causes, why the fuck would they send a super chat to Xander Hall?
Hassan would be way better for that.
Yeah.
Hassan, even despite the fact he gets criticism, he has a big viewer base and he's adamantly left wing. Like he is just, and he's also extremely overconfident.
Well, yeah.
If you want to watch someone to feel confident, you watch Hassan or even Vosh. When I watch Vosh, he's just like constantly just glazing the fuck out of the left. Like whenever you watch him,
right?
This guy's just like, it's over, we suck.
Yeah.
No, nothing there.
Yeah, exactly. I mean? It's like if you want to donate money to a streamer with the specific purpose of furthering leftist causes, you're giving that shit to Hassan or even, well, Destiny's not like a leftist, he's
right.
Liberal or whatever, right? But you're donating to Destiny, you're donating to Hassan, you're donating to the people that are actually moving the conversation forward, right?
Yeah.
So Xander Hall has like no concept of why people donate to him. The reason why people donate to you is because you give them entertainment slop and they like it and then they tip it because they support it, right?
Yes.
People donate to Xander Hall for the exact same reason they're donating to me, because it's just entertainment.
Yes.
We're not out here like fighting a cause.
Fight, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So he has no concept of why people donate. It's not to like, they're not donating because, you're a part of some battle that they're interested in. No, you're just a fucking slop streamer, right? And if you want people to donate more, try putting on a more entertaining product.
Yeah.
To supply grassroots support. And so that's why I think, man, I hope the left can actually rival the right's misinformation machine they've built.
For breakfast,
I am genuinely...
Hassan only represents tanky left, the worst left.
Yeah. Well, still.
Is he only tanky though?
I don't know.
I feel like he has like a broader audience than just tankies.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm looking at more from an objective lens, like taking my personal opinion of it. He's obviously the biggest leftist streamer out there, regardless. He is the biggest leftist streamer, and he probably represents online in the online sphere the most of the left, just because he is the biggest leftist streamer.
Right.
So
I mean, he's pretty much single-handedly headlining the Palestine, like the left, the pro-Palestine left. I mean, I would say Hassan is like at the top of that.
Yeah.
Is there, I mean, there's other,
people covering it. Frogan.
Well, there's also like more intellectual people. Like, I'm not saying like Hassan is like
the smartest.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's like the smartest or like the, there's obviously intellectuals that are, pushing that further or whatever, right? But in terms of like just, the entertainment face of it, I mean, it's Hassan.
Wow.
Yeah.
Suffa Gay Boys, wow,
20
wow.
silver.
Thank you for the $20. Did that? Oh, wow, that pushed us to another fucking wheel. Holy shit. Well, damn. Well,
another wheel.
We'll let this play out. That's not true. Hassan has such a broad audience, like AOC left. Well, yeah, I feel like the thing is Hassan combines a lot of different factions of the left.
Yeah.
He probably has a lot of normie liberals. He probably has like a lot of communists, socialists, tankies, a lot of people pro-Palestinians or whatever, right? A lot of different factions of the left that either hate each other or don't hate each other. That's still different factions that exist. I think he just has like a big like umbrella over all of them. So, Anyway.
Somebody super chatted $5. The problem with online leftists isn't just not being entertaining, but that they take themselves too seriously. None of them are changing the world.
Yeah,
it's not even just about changing the world. It's just about advancing the conversation forward.
Yeah. Like at least Hassan is, I mean, even if you disagree with him or don't like him, he is out there, genuinely.
Right.
I mean, he's out there. He's getting mainstream news articles on him. He just had the ADL comments about him the other day.
I mean, he's triggering the ADL right now.
Yeah, he is out there whether you agree with it or not. So it's like at least he's farther than Xander Hall is nothing. I mean, he's genuinely just
Xander Hall could not move the political needle at all.
No.
You know?
Yeah.
Even if Xander Hall like fired up a stream and just screamed the N-word 20,000 times, nobody would
care.
Nobody would. That wouldn't change anything, right?
Genuinely.
All right, let's spin the wheel. And another hour and a half, boys. Yep. Another hour and a half.
Yep.
Boom. 34 hours on the clock. Will we go sub 30 today? I hope. But it's not looking too likely there.
Yeah.
All right. We'll reset both of the wheels and get right back into this and see what Xander Hall's saying right here.
Rights misinformation machine they've built. I am genuinely skeptical that we can, though. I'm genuinely skeptical that even algorithmically we can. But
well, okay, that's just complete bullshit.
Now you're coping.
What the fuck? Even algorithmically, we can't beat the right. What do you mean? You mean the algorithms that are on your side?
Yeah, the algorithms that support you.
Except Twitter, but like still, like what the fuck?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Well, even on Twitter, I feel like it has a big left-wing algorithm.
They do, actually. Yeah, because, Twitter promotes tweets that get engagement, right?
Yes.
And plenty of left-wing people get engagement. Hassan's tweets still do well. There's that Evan Loves Worf guy. His tweets always go viral, although it probably is botted.
Lefty channels like Shan's would be thriving because Trump is in office. Because all I remember it was like that last presidential time.
Well, yeah, whoever's in office, if it's like a Republican or a Democrat, the opposite side benefits from it.
Yeah, it's easy to talk shit about it. But maybe that's shifting, though. I mean, that's at least what I've seen on the internet. But it feels like almost this year, like you see right-wing channels blowing up now while Trump is in office. Like Asmongold, I mean, he's not, right-wing channel, but he is probably right-leaning, obviously.
Well, his audience is definitely on the right.
Yeah, his audience is on the right. He's right-leaning at least. But he's like the most searched behind like Mr. Beast and I think KSI. He's like the most searched content creator on the internet right now.
Yeah, that is funny that Asmongold has become like the biggest political streamer
during
of all
Trump's
time.
presidency.
And he's like barely even like trying in a way.
Yeah.
All he does is just throw shit on and watch it. He's not even like really, I would say like a...
He's almost like Xander Hall, but he's a lot more consistent and I think more...
Yeah. He has like the same level of political commentary as Xander Hall, except he's just more... intelligent about it, if that makes any sense, like in the way that he like markets himself and like but I mean people say Asmongold's like a complete retard when he covers politics, you know,
but it doesn't even matter.
It doesn't matter.
He's making hundreds of thousands a month and
while roaches crawl all over him.
Yeah, while roaches crawl on him.
Yeah. No, I haven't really noticed any like major left-wing channels. Like I remember when Trump was in office the first time, I mean Destiny blew up a big time. Hassan blew up, Vosh blew up. Pretty much all those guys like blew up over Trump. Yeah. And then when Biden was in office, they all kind of plateaued for a while.
Yeah. Ha clung go bigger food than Xander Hall easily.
Wow.
Thank you for that donation. But yeah, when Biden was elected, they all kind of plateaued. Vosh plateaued, Xander Hall plateaued. Everyone kind of plateaued. Destiny grew once the red pill arc took over. Like when Andrew Tate rose up. And Destiny started debating red pillars like nonstop. Like he was debating Fuentes and Sneeko. He was bringing them on stream like a million times. Destiny really surged from that. But that's just because Destiny was the only left-wing streamer willing to engage with the right who was blowing up massively under Biden.
Yeah.
Under Biden, that's when Tate blew up. And Andrew Tate, I might be wrong on this, but Andrew Tate like kind of... revitalized the right in a way, you know what I mean? Like
back when that happened,
you had this like figure who was just completely misogynistic, completely like just out there, just aggressive, fiery. Andrew Tate kind of blew up in a very similar way that Ben Shapiro and Crowder blew up
in like
10 years before.
Yeah.
And once Tate blew up, that opened the window. It wasn't just Tate. It opened the window for the entire like red pill people like Sneeko. Got 1 million subs in a month, started streaming a bunch of shit. Yeah. I feel like Fuentes' career advanced, during that whole time period. And a lot of like these Fresh and Fit became one of the biggest podcasts on YouTube. And so once that whole situation blew up, that's kind of when the right started to take over the internet. And then Elon Musk bought Twitter and just let them all loose. And now Twitter is like a giant. I mean, Twitter is basically just. I know there's like left-wing accounts on Twitter, but it's basically just like a giant like right-wing fucking. They own it now, right?
Pretty
It's
much.
basically a Trump platform. And yeah, that's where we are today. And throughout all of this, throughout all the highs and lows, Xander Hall's remained consistently poor.
Holy shit.
Throughout all of it.
Yeah, with all this drama in the political sphere, I can't imagine if I was a political streamer from 2015 to this year with Trump as the major figure of the last 10 years, how could you not make money off of that? It just feels like it's like he just is like, whether you love him or hate him, there's so many ways you can either just praise him or shit on him.
Yeah.
Like it feels like it's just like the easiest thing to farm of all time if you're a content creator. There's just infinite stuff to talk about.
Well, the problem is that if you're going to be a political content creator, the number one thing you have to be the most comfortable in is combat and engaging with people.
Yes.
Like Hassan right now, a big part of Hassan's popularity right now is probably the Ethan Klein conflict, right?
Yes.
Because even though Ethan's also on the left, obviously they viciously, I mean, their drama is mostly personal. They don't really seem to disagree too much with the actual politics of the situation, right?
Yeah.
Their feud is more personal, but it does strongly relate to the Palestine-Israel conflict. And that probably is a major reason why Hassan's numbers are up right now, is because of the conflict. And that's why Destiny's numbers were up when Tate and all the Red Pill influencers were rising, is because Destiny was every day fighting with them and engaging with them, right? When you have content creators like Xander Hall and even Vosh, who's plateaued, the reason why Vosh plateaued is just because Vosh doesn't step outside his fucking channel anymore.
Yeah.
All Vosh does is read the news. The difference between Vosh and Xander Hall, though, is that at least, unlike Xander Hall, Vosh has like a giant audience, and he's also significantly more capable in talking than Xander Hall is. Like Vosh is much better at, he's just more, knowledgeable about the stuff that he talks about, right?
So it says Hassan is louder and more media trained, while Xander Hall is sitting there with his 1 HP voice mumbling too. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, when's the last time you watched a Xander Hall debate? He used to back when I last paid attention to him. He was debating Lauren Southern. He was debating all kinds of people, and I haven't heard of Xander Hall at all recently, just because
besides him being broke.
Yeah, the only way that I would even be exposed to Xander Hall is if I go to his channel directly. I'm not hearing him in the creator space. I'm not hearing him in the news. He's not talking to people. He's not infiltrating any communities. He's not trying to pick up fights with people. He's not, taking new angles and spins when going after people and stuff like that. He's just kind of sitting there in his own little bubble reading the news.
Yeah.
And he's wondering why his audience stagnated. It's like, well, it's the same people. Why you're not going to find anyone new,
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's just terrible.
But yeah.
Well, so this is him coping about money.
Let's see where else he goes with this.
I'm genuinely skeptical that even algorithmically we can. But hey, it's totally free to leave a like, so I highly recommend you do that. Smooth
right there. I don't even think algorithmically we can. What is he based off of? What? Based off of what? What do you mean? Is there any evidence that left-wingers are being censored algorithmically right now?
Anywhere on the internet?
I haven't heard a single word about this.
Yeah.
What?
We can. But hey, it's totally free to leave a like, so I highly recommend you do that. Nick D, thank you for the $10 donation.
Nick D? Diorio.
Hey, Nick Diorio.
Fatty. What the fuck?
I really appreciate it.
So it looks like Xander Hall's little whimpering there actually succeeded. He got a $10 donation just now. $10. So with that $5, he has $15. He can get some McDonald's.
Yeah.
And he can eat today.
Yep, and a vape, new vape pen.
No. That's gonna be way too. Weed vape pens are like fucking $80.
Does he do weed vape pens or is it nicotine?
Well, he's weed. He's a weed head.
Weed. Oh, okay.
Yeah, remember
so
he used to have that neon sign with his name and then the marijuana plant.
Oh,
remember that?
Shit. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
And he used to he would do green outs on streams all the time. He would just smoke too much weed and then puke. Not for donations or anything like that, just because he would just accidentally smoke too much weed.
That's just the worst.
Yeah.
That very kind of you. Says I've been giving Westside Tyler most of my money. Makes sense.
Oh my god. Wait, the donator just owns him?
Dude. Sorry, bro. I've been giving the other streamer most of my money.
Wait, what is the whole message? Is that all it says right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
I've been giving Westside Tyler most of my money, lol.
Laughing at him too.
Oh, wow.
I've been giving Westside Tyler most of my money. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Just
There are more.
totally
There's
owned.
going to be more.
Also, what is his room? So this is something I just noticed, right? his room looks like, so have you ever like, you know, like those like, have you ever been to like a school or something, right? And there's like those little like portable classrooms.
Yeah. Yeah.
Outside. That looks like what he's in right now.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
It does.
There's nothing in the room. There's no furniture. There's no bed. There's no anything on the wall or anything like that. He's got some lighting. You know what I mean? And then is that what flag is that? Is that the United Nations fucking flag? Like what am I looking at in here?
I have no idea. The UN flag.
Donate $5 to match my dono to get that wheel spinning. $5.
Here, brokey right wingers, let me have the donation go for you. Donate $5 to match my dono to get that wheel spinning. $5. Yes, guys, we're fucking poor right now. Okay, we're hungry. Okay,
yeah.
Please donate. Please,
please, we need it.
It's a flag from a video game.
Oh, is it?
What? It's Helldivers 2. Awesome. So I thought I was like,
that was like the United Nations.
If this is gonna be the United Nations flag, that was gonna be like the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Flag.
that is actually crazy. If you just had like all of like, it's like we love peace and unity here. It's like
the
what
UN.
the fuck are we doing?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's Helldivers. Okay, so he's got some charm there. Maybe it's his favorite video game or something. Maybe I should. So I'm gonna have to set up a new room, a new streaming room in my room. Maybe I should have a big Civilization 4 Beyond the Sword flag behind me. I think that would look kind of cool.
Streamers entering the space. Urgh.
Wow.
The left has its own misinfo machine. It's named Hassan.
Oh.
Yeah, it is shitty that like the most successful progressive figures are all misinfo merchants too.
Damn. Okay, he doesn't like Hassan. Interesting.
Yeah.
Wow. So he copes about it too. It's like, well, we do have actually the misinformation merchants combating the right. It's Hassan. And then Xander's like, well, yeah, but fuck that guy. Is that based off of any genuine political disagreement? Or is that based on envy?
Probably.
Jealousy.
More envy. I don't think Xander's intelligent enough to have genuine political disagreement about Hassan.
Yeah. Well, why does he not like Hassan? I didn't even know. it just has to be jealousy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick clouds, bro.
True. The bunny treat donation incentive is crazy. True. The DSW,
bunny
the
tree?
shadow
What are we talking about? The bunny treat?
wolf. Yeah. I will say, ever since Trump got elected, or ever since the Trump election went through, I've noticed that stream donos have gotten so low that I've had to order less groceries.
Wow. Wow.
Really, dude?
Holy shit.
Really?
Dude. Why would you say that?
Why the fuck?
Why would you say that, man? I've had to order less groceries. The donation has gotten so astronomically low. I've had to order less food. I've had to eat only one meal a day. I've had to lower my meal intake. What?
Like,
legitimately. That's not even a joke, and I'm not complaining. It is what it is. You guys have.
I'm not complaining, by the way. He's like doing the fake laugh. Like,
it's a soft beg. It's a soft beg by mentioning like, oh guys, it's like doing. I'm so ugly, right, guys? I'm so ugly, and you want people to say you're not ugly.
Yeah. You want people to just start filling you up with donations, as if that's gonna happen. Like people are just gonna start sending hundreds of dollars like instantly. They're really, oh shit, you haven't been able to get food here, man. Shit. Like it's their response. He's making it the chat's responsibility for him to be able to pay his bills and eat.
Yes.
You know, it's like it really isn't though.
Yes.
You know?
Well, he's making that responsibility by asking for it just directly, just being like, I need money to eat. It's like, well, okay, if you want the chat to be responsible for your food, how about you entertain them? Right. Why don't you do that versus just beg? Why don't go outside and just beg for money in the street at that point?
Yeah, exactly. Xander needs to do a torture stream, I think.
I would support that.
Yes.
I would donate to that, actually.
Would you?
Yeah, I would donate to that.
Just to see him squirm?
Yeah.
Have less money or saving for the impact on the economy. But I've actively noticed it so much, I'm like, I'm going to buy less groceries this time around. I can't afford what I used to. Because, it's just YouTube ad rev. You got to wait for those checks now. Oh my God, Zan, that sucks. Yeah.
What is he talking about? YouTube ad rev, you gotta wait for those checks now?
So he's basically saying like he's making almost no money in direct PayPal donations. So the only amount of money he's making is AdSense, which he has to wait a month for, which I mean,
Is that a problem?
Is that a problem? Like,
I feel like you can just financially adjust yourself to getting a once-a-month paycheck, right?
Aren't you used to getting paid once a month? That's how we've all been getting paid for the last like 2 decades.
I actually think that's wrong because what was how we have, but I think for Xander Hall, he's always had PayPal set up.
Yeah.
It wasn't that a whole controversy that he lost, like he's been losing like 30% of his money because of PayPal fees for the last
he used to
3 years.
So Xander Hall used to he never used to have a bank account, right?
Yes.
How he would store his money is in PayPal. So people would give him money on PayPal, and then he would just use PayPal to just pay his bills and pay for his food or whatever, right? And then I think one day what happened was he didn't cash out his money in time, and the money just got refunded to everyone or something like that, or his PayPal got shut down or banned or something. This was like a whole big controversy way back in the day. Let me see.
I remember there being a thing that he would PayPal charges you like a 10% fee to transfer.
Oh my God, I found it. So someone hacked my PayPal or Steam, I don't know which yet, somehow, and siphoned all the money out of it into their Steam account. RIP all my money.
Bro, how?
RIP all my money. Then somebody says, shouldn't your bank be able to intervene in situations like this? Here, I'll pull it up so you guys can, I guess, open image in new tab.
It sees at the bottom. It
sees at the bottom. He says, I don't use a bank, I use PayPal.
Why?
Holy shit. A classic Xander Hall banger moment. So, yeah. Augie lost the reading this. Yeah, I remember reading this like 3 years ago and I started just laughing my fucking ass off for like 10 minutes straight. And this is back when we were like somewhat cool with them too. I was just like, holy shit. This is like, bro, the part that just kills me is like, well, rip all my money, I guess.
Yeah, he just
RIP all my money. I guess I'm a fucking broke fucking loser now. Damn it. Rip. Well, motherfucker, you're an adult.
Yeah.
You're a grown-ass adult. What?
Yeah.
Bro, this is why libtards are poor? Yeah, exactly. It's not because of the fucking censorship that you're facing, the fake censorship that you have to deal with. It's because of shit like this.
Yeah.
What the fuck? You're too stupid to open up a fucking bank account. Why? It takes like an hour. You just go to a bank and just set it up, right?
That's it.
That's literally all you have to do.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what is he like, so anti-bank or something? Is this like some sort of like moral thing for him? He's like, I refuse to open a bank. I feel like PayPal would be worse. Isn't PayPal also owned by Elon Musk partially? Or am I wrong about that?
No, he sold it, I think.
Yeah, but I feel like PayPal would be worse if you're worried about your morals. Open a fucking bank. Capitalism bad? Yeah.
Yeah, man. He's so anti-capitalist. He doesn't even, I refuse to put my money in a bank account.
What the
good
fuck
job.
Does anyone also, do you think any Xander Hall viewers see his take on that, like, and respect him for it and continue to, do you think anyone is like, wow, I like this guy because of this position?
Yeah.
Or does nobody give a fuck about that?
I mean, I definitely think he has got some sucker viewers that probably looked at this and felt bad for him, and they were just like, oh my God, that's horrible, Zan.
Yeah. No. Thank you for the 5.
Thank you for that.
No, I'm talking about, does anyone look at his, I refuse to open a bank because they're big bad capitalist position and respect that?
Yeah.
I don't think anyone looks at that.
No,
Who cares?
you gotta have a fucking bank account, bro.
Yeah.
Holy shit. It is just actually so crazy here. And the Destiny subreddit just makes fun of him too. They're just like, responsible money boy, continue to be responsible with his money.
Okay.
Let me find it. Where's the one part where Xander Hall's PC breaks? Xander Hall PC broke. Oh my God. This tweet's still up.
Holy shit.
My $6,000 PC is basically completely broken. I started getting System32 errors when trying to launch like 50% of my programs, so I tried everything up to resetting to a previous date. Now I can't open any programs. I really need help here. I can't afford to replace any hardware.
Does this guy need a $6,000 PC?
$6,000. I've never spent $6,000 on a PC. I've spent a lot of money on a PC.
Yeah, does he need that to just read articles? That's all he does, right?
Yeah.
Read articles and play. Is he a gaming YouTuber? Maybe sometimes.
He plays Subnautica. I mean, that's not a hard game to run.
Yeah, I feel like dude, I stream my entire subathon on my $1,000 gaming laptop.
Your $800 Dell PC that spawned out makes $1,000.
Yes,
yeah.
Not $800, it's $1,000. Okay, but I'm just saying, you don't have to spend $6,000 on a PC to fucking stream you reading articles, bro. Like,
no, he's got to future proof it, dude. If he spends $6,000 on a PC now, it'll last him that much longer, and then he won't have to buy a new PC again.
Yeah,
big brain.
He's really thinking about it financially. That's what he's doing
Big
right
big
there.
fucking brain over here.
Yeah.
Dude. What are you doubting the plan here?
It's just, I don't know, man. It's just, especially if you're so like that, it's just everything goes wrong for you apparently in your life.
Yeah.
You should not be investing that much money in tech.
Living paycheck to paycheck. How did he get it in the first place? Did he had to did he have to do like a GoFundMe to get his PC?
Probably, honestly.
Dude, that is fucking wild, man. So yeah, classic Xander Hall moments there.
AdRev, you gotta wait for those checks now. Oh my god, Zan, that sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, it does suck.
Yeah.
You better donate money, you fuckers. That's what he would say if he was honest.
AdRev, you gotta wait for those checks now. Oh my god, Zan, that sucks. Yeah.
I also like how he's like, you gotta wait for your checks. Like, he's basically conflating it. Like, so you get paid your YouTube AdSense money at the end of every month, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, well, I gotta wait for my checks. Well, it's like, yeah, but that's also 4 weeks worth of revenue. It's not like you've got to wait for like 1 week's worth of check every 4 weeks.
Yeah.
No, it's like it should be a massive amount of money
Every 4
each
weeks.
month, and then you have the money and you spend it on all of your expenses, and then you save the rest of it, right?
Yeah.
But he's saying it's like, yeah, I gotta wait. It's like, well, waiting every 4 weeks for a check shouldn't be a problem if it's 4 weeks worth of money,
Yes.
right?
If you can save your money and
Or do you just blow it all and shit? What do you do with the money?
It sucks, but income is wild as a YouTuber. It fluctuates massively. And as I said, it is a much higher bar to reach financial stability as a progressive figure. It is harder to reach financial stability doing what I do than it is to become a millionaire being a right-wing figure. By now,
hold on, I gotta hear that. I was changing the title of the stream there. What did he just say?
As a progressive figure, it is harder to reach financial stability doing what I do than it is to become a millionaire being a right-wing figure.
Really?
Really?
What is this fantasy he has? This is just like yesterday when Boblax was talking about how, he has like a fan, or a couple days ago when Boblax was talking about how he has this fantasy of being a gaming Let's Player.
Yes.
Because he's like, well, if I was a Let's Play YouTuber, my life would be so much easier and more chill, right?
Yes.
Xander Hall has the same fantasy where it's like, well, if only I was on the right, I would just be loaded with cash. No, you would be the same poor retard on the right because nobody would donate to you there either.
Yeah.
You think magically, like, if you're a right-wing streamer, everyone in the chat's a millionaire, and they're also going to want to give you like massive amounts of cash?
Weren't we just talking about Def Noodles yesterday? Isn't he doing that right now? He's like posting right-wing videos every single day.
Yeah, Def Noodles every day is posting MAGA content, and it gets like 60 views a video.
Yeah. So no, it's not. It's actually just that you suck. And also easier to become financially stable. What does that mean for you? Like, what is financially stable in Xander Hall's world?
You got to be making a lot of money to be financially stable for Xander Hall's world.
Because I'm like, okay, financially stable is probably like stable. I mean, obviously you can survive off less, but stable what? Maybe 5K a month? 5K a month, you could pay your rent, you could save some money. That's where you're like, okay, you're fine. You're one guy, you don't have to pay for anything else. You can save, put money in retirement. That's like stable, I would say, probably, based on where, I don't know where he lives. Maybe he lives in Cali. Maybe it needs to be more, but at least like in Texas.
He lives in Cali.
Okay, well,
so half of his money goes to...
Half of it goes to rent. Okay, well, it's going to be more, but still. So he thinks that like maybe making 7K a month, 8K, even less, that's harder as a left-wing streamer than being a millionaire as a millionaire.
Well, there's the other thing too, right? So he moved to Cali. He's a Florida native. He moved to Cali, right? But he doesn't live in LA.
Yeah.
It's not like he lives in California because he's in LA where he can have contacts with every other LA streamer, you know what I mean? And bring guests on IRL and interact with people IRL. No, he lives in some bumfuck town in California away from LA. So him living there is also completely pointless, right? He's living in one of the most expensive fucking states, but he's not even enjoying the benefit. The only reason to live in LA if you're a content creator is the only reason to live in California if you're a content creator is to be in LA where everybody else is.
Because there's actually would be a benefit to doing that.
Right.
But if you're not doing that, then why?
Yeah. You need to just move to a cheaper fucking place.
Exactly. So yeah, he should live somewhere. He could easily live, I mean, being completely stable off of 5K a month in most of America. Obviously you can live for less, but he'd be fine. But he really thinks that would be harder than becoming a millionaire. I mean, are you serious?
A millionaire.
That's just so low IQ.
Oh man.
Just terrible.
Rums for Breakfast to 2 says, Augie, the right-wing streamer, have another dono. Thank you very much. And Klungo with the $10. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the support.
by now, if I had put in the amount of work and like the time, the amount of videos, the everything that I put into this channel as a conservative grifter, I'd be a millionaire right now.
You would not be a millionaire.
Bullshit. Based off of what?
You would be at Def Noodles level. If you were doing the same thing. You would be making, actually, you'd probably make less money than you are right now.
Oh my God.
At least the channel's blowing up. It is. It's just rough because, you know, you gotta wait months. It's 1 month for every YouTube paycheck, so I gotta make that last. Gotta make sure I got enough food to eat. I can make my bills. I can meet my bills and everything. It's rough, dude. It's rough.
Damn, it's rough.
It's really rough out here. It's my life
I've lived
sucks.
paycheck to paycheck the entire time I've done YouTube. There has never been a month in my entire YouTube career where I've been able to comfortably put aside a lot for savings. I hope you guys know that.
Oh my God, dude.
Just telling everything to the chat.
Oh my God, bro. Why would you fucking tell us that? It's just...
Why doesn't he get a job? Well, that's another thing. So how often does he upload and stream?
I mean, he's got to be streaming and uploading consistently. He probably uploads once a day. Let me see here. Okay, it seems like... Well, I mean, he takes a lot of days off. 5 days.
So you're not uploading for four days and 9 days. You're not uploading for 5 days straight?
Yeah.
And you can't get a job?
That's weird. And then
you should at least have something on the side, man. I mean, what the fuck is going on?
Let me go to the live tab. Okay, so he streams like...
It looks like 4 days. Doesn't stream for 3 days.
It looks like he streams like 2 to 3 times a week.
How can you not go work a job with that much output? How?
Actually, 2 to 3 times might be pushing it. More like 2 times a week, it looks like. Well, yeah.
It's like, how can you not... I mean, if you're going to complain about money, right? Like, if he's not complaining about money, whatever. Output however much you want. I don't care. But if he's going to sit here and whine about money, I'm broke, I can't afford groceries. Get a fucking job then.
Yeah.
You're
just wasting your life too.
Yeah.
Like you're going through all of these years with no proper job experience, right?
Yeah.
You're wasting your early 20s. I mean, he's probably like mid 20s now. I'm not sure how old he is, right?
Yeah.
But it's like you're wasting your 20s being unemployed by being a content creator, which I mean, content creators do all the time, right? But the difference is they make money.
Yes.
Right? He's not making money. So he's just fucking his life up by not getting a job.
It doesn't make any sense.
Living paycheck to paycheck. Why? How do you live paycheck to paycheck being a YouTuber with over 100,000 subs?
I don't know.
I don't know how that's even possible. As a streamer, too. You're a streamer with 100,000 subs. That's a shit ton of subs for a streaming channel, right? You're a streamer with 100,000 subs living paycheck to paycheck. How? What the fuck?
How?
That is even at 100K subs, this is the financial situation of progressive content creation. And I'm open about that. I don't lie about I don't lie and say that I'm worse off than I am or I'm better off than I am for flexing.
Oh, he's honest. So then he twists like what he's doing right now, this manipulative shit. He twists it into a positive thing. I'm being honest about my situation. Why? Why are you telling people my life is shit, man? You know, I'm not able to afford groceries, you know?
Nothing at all. I just can't do shit.
Money's been getting a little bit tight, you know? I mean, but hey, I'm honest about it.
Yeah.
That's not a good thing.
That's not good.
You should not.
Here's another thing too, is like, okay, so he streams twice a week, uploads like maybe once every other day or something on average. He could work a job, and I feel like there's some jobs you can do where you can be researching or doing things related to your YouTube channel while you're at the job, right?
Yeah.
Like if Xander Hall just works some security job, you don't think he could at least maybe have his phone and find things to talk about on next stream? Or some places you can even bring a laptop and you know, on the side do something, you know what I mean? It's like there is jobs that you can, while you're at the job, also do other things. And it's like, it's just completely just, I don't understand how this is even possible for him. I don't get it.
This is just nuts, man.
I'm just open with like, yeah, I things are tight. I make enough, but it's never
Zan
never
cannot
going
be a
to be
security
enough
guard.
to...
Well, you don't actually have to do anything as a security guard. You just observe and report. That's it, okay?
Yeah.
He could do that. He could observe and whine easily.
Like at this rate, to build things into a empire like I would like to do one day. And that's my hope, is that one day I can make this into like an empire that goes beyond me. Like lots of creators involved. Like it wouldn't just be like the Xander Hall channel. It'd be like whatever group of creators could like create some sort of hub channel, whatever that would be called. I don't know.
Wait, so what he's describing is he wants to build a network now. He wants to build a content network.
Just why?
Like he wants his own like service or whatever, right? Where people pay like a monthly subscription, and it's like you get to see like all the shows, the Xanderhall show, the Voss show, the Destiny show.
Nobody would care about that from you, bro.
Shit. This is fucking crazy.
Let's start with making money, Xanderhall. Yeah. How about let's start with affording a little bit more groceries? You know what he's doing here? This is mental masturbation. That's what he's doing here. That's where he's just fantasizing, just in his brain, this dick coming out of his brain. Oh, I would love to have a giant network. It's like, what are you talking about, man? Let's make some money.
That is fucking crazy, bro.
Just so terrible.
Why would Xanderhall be the head of that either? You know what I mean? Like, why would imagine Xanderhall being the head of like a giant content network? Like he's running like the new like leftist like CNN or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
And it's the Xanderhall is like the CEO and the boss. Could you imagine Xanderhall the boss? Everyone on the network calls him the boss. Oh, hey Xanderhall, clocking in for the show today. And he's like sitting behind there as like the big like he's like wearing the suit. He's got he's like the big boss CEO. He's like, yes, my empire.
As he smokes his fucking weed.
Smoking his weed.
Yeah.
It would never happen.
Makes no sense.
Call that. That's
Alex
always been my
says,
dream.
how many creators have been this desperate and shameless and gone to the top at the age of 30? I don't know, maybe 2? DSP and Boogie?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else who's like this big?
Well, I mean, that's when you become the lol cow.
Yeah.
Know?
I mean, who else would do this?
Like, my dream has been to create a network of sorts, and for me to work with a bunch of other creators on that network. That's the goal. And unfortunately, people like Hassan will never do this. They'll never do this. So, like, my goal is not just to get big enough, but to have enough money to invest back into this that we can actually get that, like, somewhere close to Joe Rogan level reach.
Really?
Holy shit, damn.
Joe Rogan?
He's fucking reaching for the stars here. I was hearing this out. I was like, okay, well, we're hearing your fantasy, right? And then he was like, I'm trying to become the next Joe Rogan.
That is fucking insane.
What?
Why don't we start with a smaller right-wing content creator?
Yo, dude, it's like he wasn't even going to shoot for like one day I want to be as big as Crowder or something.
Yeah, the quartering.
The quartering. No, Rogan.
I want to be the
biggest podcaster in the world. Holy shit, man!
Just delusional fantasies, man.
The Joe Rogan of the left thing generally broke lefty creators.
It seems
he's actually. That was like supposed to be a stupid joke, but Xanderhall is sitting there fantasizing. Yes, the Joe Rogan of the left.
I could do that.
I could be the Joe Rogan of the left.
Holy shit!
Yes, and it's like, bro,
you could not.
You need to chill the fuck out. Come back to reality. A little perspective there. This is like the delusion. Like he took a hit from the vape, and he's like, Joe Rogan. He smokes weed too. I can be Joe Rogan. It's like, bro, we're so lost here. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
No, because like to have any real reach online requires massive reinvestment, and that's just something that man, it's tough. It takes a lot. You gotta, like, as a progressive figure, I'm gonna have to be multi-millions by the time that's ever multi-million subs before that's ever a possibility. Like Hassan could do it, but he's a bitch, so he won't do it.
What is Hassan a bitch for? Because Hassan doesn't want to run a shitty network.
What the fuck? Yeah, wait, how is Hassan a bitch?
How is he a bitch just because that's not
reason.
What he wants to do with his fucking content?
Yeah.
I feel like Hassan's much better off just going solo and doing what he's doing right now.
Yeah.
Clearly it's working.
Yeah, it is working for him. I mean, yeah, again, despite what people think of Hassan or if they think he's stupid, he's winning in terms of viewer counts and reach.
Yeah.
Obviously. You think Xanderhall can give Hassan advice on how to reach more people? Fuck off, dude.
Imagine
you cannot say shit.
Like, I'm visualizing right now. I'm trying to tap into his vision here. So imagine his idea for what Hassan should do, the intelligent idea. Hassan should go. He should go live for his last stream and be like, "All right, guys, the Twitch streams are officially over. Today I'll be launching a network. Okay, we're gonna be launching the the leftist fucking television network." And me and Bad Empanada and
Denims.
Frogan and Denims and Mike from PA, we're all going to be launching our new official television network. You guys will have to pay a monthly subscription for this. And if that's how you're going to see us going forward.
He would lose everything.
Literally.
So fast.
Yeah, nobody would instantly. People would stop caring about him.
Immediately, everyone.
Why the fuck would he do that? Why would he stop what he's doing right now? Stop streaming. Stop making public content. Switch over to a network. And again, he's a bitch for not doing this too.
He's a bitch. What a pussy ass bitch.
I love that, right? Like, not like Hassan's like like Xanderal's argument is like Hassan's a moron for not doing this. No, he's a bitch. He's scared. He's a coward for not doing this idea. This is stupid. Crazy, man.
A possibility. Like Hassan could do it, but he's a bitch, so he won't do it.
Got him. Damn.
Owned.
Puss, thank you for the 20 Australian dollars. I appreciate that. Says, go buy yourself a steak. Dab, I appreciate that.
Oh, what the hell, man?
No, that's cool.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Very kind of you. Thank you. And the $5 from Perp.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I just completely missed the most obvious talking point of all time. What Xanderal's describing is the Young Turks. I just realized a leftist network. That's the Young Turks.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, which Hassan was a part of, right?
Yes.
That was what Hassan was doing before. Then he switched to doing solo, and that's when he blew up and became massive.
So he actually made he was part of Xanderhal's decision.
Wait, yeah, I don't know how I missed the most obvious talking point. So Xanderhal's idea is for Hassan to go backwards.
Yeah, take a step back in your career.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Perpala Jax, thank you for the $5 dude. Says, here's half an egg. Thanks, Biden. True. Here's half a carton of eggs.
This is such a cope because egg prices are not even. I mean, maybe in LA, I don't know.
Dude.
When I bought these eggs, I got 40 eggs for $20.
Yeah, the egg prices.
The egg prices meme is just
that
ridiculous.
was like just completely like a psyop, right? Like, did anyone actually?
For me, I don't know. Maybe in other states it was bad, but I never bought eggs the last few months and had. It's just like the dumbest like leftist cope of all time.
Well, yeah, it's because Trump focused on egg prices and now they're just like they can't get over it.
Yeah,
right?
It's so weird.
I don't know. When I bought eggs, I never noticed the price increase. It
Yeah.
just never happened.
Yeah.
It's not Biden's fault, but yeah, groceries are expensive, to be fair. They are really expensive. It's actually crazy that, like, I only experienced a couple years of life as an adult before the economy crashed. That's probably a big part of it, is that the economy crashed as my channel has grown. And so, to be fair, maybe if we hadn't gotten, like, 4 years of Trump economic policy and the terrible handling of COVID and the big economic crash, maybe it would be, like, way.
Then why didn't you win when Biden was in office, dumbass? Why the fuck did you not blow up when Biden was in office?
Were you doing good under Biden?
Yeah.
Didn't most of the inflation happen under Biden, though?
Well, it doesn't even matter. Even not just took off his points. You might be right, but off his point, if I didn't have to deal with Trump, I would have just been huge and rich. Biden was in office for 4 years, bro. What happened?
Why weren't you rich when Biden was in office?
Yeah, what happened there?
I love when streamers do this all the time. Whenever you hear a streamer who's like poor and struggling for donations start talking about the economy, it's like, yeah, I don't think so, bro. The economy's so shit. Oh, really? I'm doing fine. You know? Oh, the economy's really the economy, you know, it's a rough economy out there. Oh, really? I'm doing fine. Everyone I know is doing fine. I think it's just you, bro. I think you're not making enough money, you know? Yeah. Like, what the fuck?
Streams twice a week and uploads once every day, by the way.
Comfortable, but I don't know. Most of my adult life, Trump's horrible economy has been the state of things. So I don't really know much.
Bernie would make Xander big. Yeah, I'm sure it's definitely the president as to why Xander is broken.
Yeah.
Broke. If Bernie wasn't off it, that's going to be his next up. If Bernie got elected, I would be a millionaire.
Bernie.
No, you again, as I said earlier, you have been in the most politically insane like landscape that America has ever seen with Trump. Just whether you love him or hate him, whether you think he's a lol cow or a fucking king, he's out there making news every day, positive or negative. You've been the most insane political landscape possible to milk, and you're broke.
Yeah.
Now, that's your fault.
What the fuck?
It's not because Bernie's not elected. That's your fault.
For much of what things were like going to the grocery store and things not.
Oh, wait, what's this?
Adult life, Trump's horrible economy has been the state of things. So I don't really know much. I don't remember much of what things were like going to the grocery store and things not being overpriced. My whole adult life, for the most part, has been in a recession. So that's probably part of it, too.
A recession.
Damn. It's rough out there.
We grew up in a recession, and we became adults in a recession. That's just how it is.
Wow.
Life sucks, man.
We're the generation who didn't get to have expensive things as a kid because our parents were too broke.
That's literally what he's doing now. He's like, I grew up with a shitty life, and now my life's even shittier as an adult. Damn, it fucking sucks. Fuck my life, man.
My life sucks.
We're the generation who didn't get to have expensive things as a kid because our parents were too broke from the 2008 recession. And then we're also the generation that doesn't get to have nice things because we're too broke from the 2019 recession.
The immediate smile just come.
It's rough out there. It's fucking rough out there. Boblax is apparently coping right now, just as a quick little side tangent. It's so stupid how addicted some people are with controlling how others choose to express themselves. Like, why is a man wearing a dress more controversial than some actual crimes? What is he talking about?
Oh my god, another self-obsessed tweet, by the way. Talking about himself again.
Yeah, just obsessed with talking about himself.
Yep.
Then he links this video on gender stereotypes from Rainbow Rager.
Who even cares, man? Stop talking about yourself, bro. Talk about something else. Make some money.
Thanks for the money.
Appreciate
This is the YouTube video I just watched that inspired this tweet. It's pretty good. I recommend checking it out.
You're that special. Yeah, exactly. Holy shit, guys. Boblax is really special and cool, guys. Here's his 20,000th tweet talking about how awesome and cool he is.
And here he is retweeting an old tweet from 2023. I'm too woke for supporting trans rights. Am I also too woke for being against racism? Just like a pointless tweet from back then. Oh my god.
Just
Keemstar?
W Keemstar. It's like, why is Keemstar?
Why is Keemstar replying under there? Holy shit. Damn. This is a powerful fucking tweet from Boblax. You know? Powerful stuff there.
It's just amazing. For stunning and brave.
Holy shit. Check it out, the video.
Just I think it's just a waste of seed.
Just for 2 seconds, just see what it looks like. I'm not gonna watch this, but just to see like what he's thinking.
Learning about the stereotypes that have been associated towards genders for many years made me question who I was. At first, I thought that I was different from all those who were
Turn it off. Yikes, turn it off. No.
It was all about stereotypes. Before I actually talk about these things, I would like to address something
Nintendo
that
Switch?
I've never explicitly mentioned in a video. Across my 2 years of working on this channel, I've basically been confusing everyone about my gender identity.
Like, it's so just, he's so Boblax watched this and just so self-obsessed.
Wow. He's like, that's me.
That's me. I've been doing that. Why is it like me? It's just like me. It's like me. Dude. Every tweet he says is about himself. Holy, get over yourself, man. You're not that fucking special.
Dude.
The character design that I use for videos to depict me is seen as very feminine and girly, and that has apparently confused a lot of people. People have asked me if I'm a man or a woman. People have asked me if I'm trans. People have asked me what my pronouns are. And to answer all of those questions for the last time, I'm a cisgender, biological male who goes by he, him pronouns. Again, I understand why people have been asking me these things, as I guess my character design has been very misleading to them. Even with the given information, they'll still ask.
Is this just, I mean, who is it really?
What's the point of this?
What's the point of this video? Who gives a fuck?
Gender stereotypes. The point is, like, stereotypes are stupid.
Here's how I talk about myself for 8 minutes.
Yeah.
And my fucking, my girl avatar.
Stereotypes are dumb.
Why does he look so feminine? Why does he look like a girl?
Check if Boblax commented. Oh yeah, sort by new in the comments.
Oh my god, I know. For 3,000? Holy shit, I thought this video was like way more.
Oh, he didn't comment.
I would say is, it's a character design that I've made for years, but a more honest response would be, that's how I see myself. Learning about the things that I
48 cents. Haha, bigger than and win.
Yes,
thank you.
I've liked even as a kid made me confused about myself. And even now, I still feel that way. But let's take it back to the beginning, or at least the earliest memory that I have where I felt wrong for being myself. When I was a kid, I remember going to my friend's house, who was a girl, and she was playing with her collection of dolls. Then she invited me to play
Turn
with
it
her.
off. What
I didn't think much of it.
What is this? Yeah, Boblax tweeted this out.
This is Boblax's, this is an inspiration there. Okay, well, I think we got it. Gender stereotypes. That was Boblax. There we go.
Stunning and brave tweet about yourself again, by the way.
Why is Augie so invested in this? I'm just trying to see where it goes. If it links to anything Boblax has said, you know what I mean?
Definitely not.
Like-
It's just the first minute is going to be the same thing for the next 9 minutes. Here's about me, and here's me, and here's my thoughts on me.
Yeah.
$5. Y'all doing call-ins tonight? I'd actually probably call in and talk shop a bit rather than trying to do it in small chat replies.
We might do call-ins tonight. I'm not sure.
We'll see. Alex Ekmo, boys liked Barbie when they were 4 and then decided that was the course of the rest of their life.
Yeah.
2019
Anyway, back to Xander Hall being poor.
recession. Awesome, dude. Let's go.
Boblax owned you so hard you watched that gay video.
Yeah, I mean,
Good.
honestly, he just BTFO'd you for even opening that.
Dude, I'm just curious, dude. I'm a little curious, you know?
Yeah.
I'm like Boblax, dude. I'm curious.
Wow.
That will never happen because you aren't peddling hate. Listen.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Awesome, dude. Let's go. That will never happen because you aren't peddling hate.
Oh, he's talking about growing.
Oh,
Becoming really big.
You have to pedal because you're not peddling hate. And he's like, "Yep, you know, we're a nice stream over here. We don't peddle hatred to other people, other minorities or whatever. And because of that, I'll just never be rich."
Balls Mahone super chatted $9.
Thank you for the donation. Yeah, as he just, by the way, pedal hate 5 seconds ago, he just said, Hassan's too fucking bitch made and fucking stupid to do that shit.
Yeah,
You are hating, but you're just shit at it. You can't do it.
right.
You're bad at it.
Well, no, I think he's saying it's like in order to become rich in this day and age, you have to hate minorities. That's the only way you can get a paycheck. I don't know.
Wow.
I don't really know how that works, but yeah.
That's just
Listen,
crazy.
I just hope that if I can work myself to the bone enough, it can happen. I have not had a relationship romantically since Lonnie.
What?
Because
What?
Why are we talking-
Whoa. Yo, what the fuck? Why is he talking about this now? That doesn't even have to do anything with money.
There was no pause.
was
either.
nothing.
It was just like, yeah, I hope one day I can make a lot of money. I've been a single loser for years.
Yeah. It's like, I haven't got my dick sucked in years. I'm just like, wow.
Okay.
Tell me more about your struggle, bro.
I have not had a relationship romantically since Lonnie because I have needed to dedicate so much time and energy to the channel just to get to
You
100K.
have not. You have fucking not.
Oh my God. So now, not only is he broke and poor, but he's lonely and
He's slaving away. That's what he said.
he's a slave. And even being a slave, he's not able to make ends meet. And it's just misery. It's just nonstop misery.
Streams twice a week, by the way.
What the fuck, man? Just get a job.
What does he do all day? That's a good question. He streams
Dude.
twice a week and uploads once a day. That's probably 15 hours of work.
What the fuck?
At the rate that we have, but I'm hoping because like I would say like 80% of my life's effort and attention is on the channel. If I can maintain that for like a decade, I think we can reach that point.
80% of your effort, so you can work 20 hours a week. That's it, and then you're just done.
80% of your effort. So are you just like, what, how? How? Genuinely.
How often? Okay, so let's say he sleeps 8 hours a night. He's got 16 hours in the day. 80% of that would be what? 14 hours? 13 hours, let's say?
He's working 14-hour days.
He's working 14-hour days, his effort and time.
Right.
And with 14-hour days, he gets 2 streams a week and 1 video up?
I'm confused.
Where's this time going? I'm lost.
Like I think we can. I think if I continue to have my life like it has for the last 5 years entirely revolve around content creation for like, you know, for the next like 10 years, I think I can get to like 1 million subs or millions plus subs and we can grow this into something huge. I think we can.
The time goes to gooning. Someone else says you forgot to factor in weed smoking. Yeah.
Factor in weed smoking.
He's 3 hours a day to goon, 2 hours a day to smoke pot.
Damn. This is just wild to me. So, I mean, he's just completely defeated. But he's also going through several like stages of depression right now. Where it's like, at one point he's talking about, I'm hopeless. Like, it's hopeless for us, the right one. Now he has like the hopeful optimism part where he's like, well, maybe if I just keep doing the same thing over and over again for the next decade of my life, I'll be a millionaire. or I'll get like 1 million subs. You know,
terrible.
Why? Based on what you just said, you're having trouble growing. You said the algorithms are against you, and that because you're not peddling hate, you're not getting to where you want to be, right? But now you're saying that if you just do the same thing over and over again, you actually will get to that point. How?
Thanks for the 2 Rum. I don't know why that didn't go through, but
well, thanks for the 2.
Should California be voted to be independent when midterms happen? I don't know. I doubt it. Grind set, honestly motivational. Like, I mean, I mean that not even.
Who watches Xander Hall and feels motivated?
Klunga super chatted $6.48. Give him 10 years. See what happens.
Let's see what happens, dude. 10 years. Let's fucking go.
Who the fuck?
Bro, when I go to the gym and I work out, I'm always putting on Xander Hall motivational compilations. Xander Hall motivational speaking comps. They go so hard.
I will say, if you're like a right winger and watch Xander Hall, you might be motivated because you'd watch him just be like, "We've lost.
Yeah,
it's over. We lose everything."
I mean, he's actually motivating me right now. Like, I'm actually feeling like less like miserable doing this stream, just looking at this, because I'm like, well, you know, I'm coping right now because like we've been live for 4 days straight and we still have another fucking
30 hours.
Yeah, we have another 30 hours to go, right? And I'm coping a little bit about that, right? But at the same time, I'm like, well, things could be actually much, much significantly worse. So honestly, it's not that bad.
Sarcastically, yeah, dude. Like, I hope you guys know, for the last 5 years, I've breathed, and shit YouTube and content creation.
You have not.
Dude, Jinx, you gotta eat, breathe, and shit YouTube.
So it takes a lot of dedication. Sometimes it's luck.
Xander Hall on financial audit, that would go
Bro,
so
that'd actually get him exposure too.
Yeah, he should.
There's absolutely no way he shouldn't go on Caleb Hammer's show.
Well, okay, it would be 2 things. One, it would validate all his feelings because he's talking about his financial struggles for all of time. So Caleb Hammer surely would help him, right? And
surely like, Caleb Hammer is going to agree with his perspective on things.
Yeah, Caleb would be like, wow.
Could you imagine Xander Hall going on about Trump and like the recession to Caleb Hammer, and Caleb Hammer's like, Uber Eats? You spent $70 on Uber Eats? Why are you spending your fucking money on this, dude?
Why don't you open a bank account, bro? What the fuck?
What the fuck? Wait, you're storing your money in PayPal? What the fuck, dude? Like Caleb Hammer?
Yes.
Doing his little high-pitched scream there.
Yeah. Walls Mahone became a member. Walls Mahone celebrates 8 months of membership. He's slowly forming that flamenco phenotype.
Actually, though, no, he needs to go on Caleb Hammer. I would support
$70 on fucking weed vapes? You're smoking fucking weed? Dude, take your fucking financial responsibility seriously. Like, that's what Caleb Hammer would say.
And then he would just be like, what would Xander response? He's just like, I don't know, man.
Weed is, I'm medicated. It's self-medication.
It's
he would come up with some cope or something.
No, but he really should go on because, again, I mean, if he's being honest about his financial position, then it would be perfect for him. It'd be validation. He'd get exposure. He could review the episode on stream and be like, here you go. Look, guys, I'm fucked.
Yep.
And then he'd give him far more pity donations.
Yeah, exactly.
He should absolutely do that.
Dude. He's slowly forming that flamenco phenotype. Oh my God, dude. Flamenco and Xander Hall. The older they get, the more they just morph into each other.
Actually, they just become each other.
Yeah, literally. It's like they're both obsessed with each other, and then they just become the other person.
I think I probably had worse luck than most, considering I've seen a lot of people go viral and get millions of subs off of like a few videos. I'd say that's like peak luck. I'd say
Alex Ekma says, I pledge $100 to Xander Hall if he goes on financial audit. Actually, Sam.
Yes.
If Xander Hall goes on, I will
give him $100.
Give him $100.
Yes, easily.
Actually. So right now, $200 he has to go on financial audit.
300.
Okay, 300.
Yeah.
They also pay him too. Caleb pays.
Caleb pays his guests. That's right.
Yep, and they pay for travel.
Somebody says, didn't Caleb Hammer just get exposed as a pedo?
I don't know what the
did he actually?
Stuff.
Maybe we should take a look at that next. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what the recent stuff is.
Did Caleb Hammer get busted? I hope not. I fucking love dude. We've been day one Caleb Hammer fans.
Literally though.
Dude, we've got so many fucking like things just flying around here.
I'm gonna grab that thing.
All right.
Towards the lower end.
Pause. Look into it right now. Dude, what happens if I just type Caleb Hammer allegations? What the fuck happened? Caleb Hammer drama. Creepy Chronicles. Well, that's like an old video. All of this is like old stuff. Wait, what is the new video? Does somebody in chat have like a fucking link to this? I don't think the allegations are accurate. Dude, where is it? Brittany Simon covered it. What are you doing? The flies and shit. Yeah.
All right. Caleb Hammer might see me. Well, okay, that was the old shit. I'm talking.
We need to talk about Caleb Hammer. Is this it?
There's like new allegations that came out. I thought like a week ago.
Wait. Is this the video? Let's see. No. Well, then where the fuck are these allegations coming from? It's got to be bullshit, though. And even if it's real, I'm defending it. Caleb Hammer.
I gotta defend him from everything. This is the new one. Well, yeah, what's the new video? I know that there was some new thing that came up. I don't know what it is or where it is. I just heard
the video I just clicked on. Okay, well, let's just see it. Oops.
What is this?
It doesn't go over the pedo stuff.
What?
It doesn't. This one doesn't go over the pedo stuff. Says someone in the chat.
That's not the new video, but it did go over.
That is the new video, but it doesn't go over the pedo stuff.
Well, I want the pedo stuff. All right.
For breakfast,
is this the pedo stuff?
More like Caleb Hammer's kids.
This looks like a gay video.
He's probably gonna complain about him being mean to guests or something and farming content.
Why does nobody know where the fucking video is? Somebody tweeted at me. Where the fuck is this thing?
That's insane! You're beyond lost? You need a
that has
therapist.
17K views.
Yeah, fuck this. All right, well, you know what? If somebody can fucking figure out where the fucking video is, I don't. Yeah, I don't care about Brokey's concern trolling him, making fun of losers. Is he a pedo or no? Yeah, give me the fucking pedo stuff, right?
Yeah, I've seen a million videos of he's mean to his guests and puts horrible mean thumbnails on. It's like, get over yourself. That's cool.
Yeah, like,
that's cool. I like that content.
Doesn't he also agree with he makes the thumbnails with the guests? Right?
Yes, he makes it with the guests. They signed like 20,000 waivers now because of the controversy last year, and people still come on and are like,
he shames them. He's just a drama. He's just a glorified drama channel. Yes. That's cool.
He's awesome.
And a mother that
Oops.
Because, you know, it's taken thousands of videos uploaded to get to 100,000, or not, 100,000 subs, which is a pretty slow rate. Like I hit it, and that's success, but it's a pretty slow rate. It's very clear that I gotta put in, like, a lot more, like, it's gonna take a lot more videos to equal a given amount of gained like subs than the average channel.
Maybe you should do something different then.
Yeah.
Maybe you should add some more shit to your content then.
Oh my god, he said something earlier that we were playing that I skimmed over, but he said like YouTube is luck based. He said that there's multiple channels out there that exist that are all like luck based content. It's not luck based, okay? There's no such thing as like a video is either good or it's not, right? Like Mr. Beast talks about this shit all the fucking time. The reason why videos get a lot of views is because they're good. Not necessarily like they're good in your opinion or whatever, the subjective viewer's opinion, but they're good in the sense that they clearly engage the audience that wants to click on that type of content, okay? If your shitter stream clips where you're just sitting there smoking weed, low energy, reading a CNN article aren't getting views, that's just because the audience doesn't really care about that type of content. But if you make like this insane video essay, or you make this crazy high stimulation Mr. Beast style video where you're like, 100 communists versus one Nazi or something like that. If you're making like high stimulation, high engagement content like that, and it blows up, that's not a mistake, or that's not luck, or that's not like, some sort of fluke in the algorithm. That just means you made the correct video that people wanted to fucking see. There's no such thing as fucking luck on YouTube. Yeah. Maybe like a very tiny bit, right? But it's just, I hate when people say that. People are like, man, YouTube. My other thing people always say like, YouTube treats new creators like shit. If you're a new content creator, they just treat you like shit. What, because your videos don't get views? Make better videos, motherfucker. Yeah. If your videos aren't getting views, that's a you problem, not YouTube. There's no such thing as good content that doesn't blow up. I refuse to believe that.
No.
There's no such thing as that. This has like been like the biggest misconception people have had with this fucking platform for years now. There's no such thing. Again, there might be content that is good that doesn't blow up that you subjectively find is good, right? Like Johnny Rebel music, right?
Okay.
That shit should have like fucking 50 million views, right? But that's just because I like it. You know what I mean? But like, there's no such thing as a like good video that just has like 20 views. If it is a video that the algorithm is trained to know that people will click on and engage with, and it's a video that YouTube knows, hey, if we blow this up, if we send this fucking video out to like everyone on the fucking website,
it'll have views.
Yeah, it'll have fucking views because YouTube knows.
Yes.
That's just the situation. I think.
Love you guys, but you sound extremely privileged right now.
It's true.
It's just true.
This is fact.
Yeah.
That's more of a my channel thing. I think it's just sort of a RNG, bad rolls. My MCSMP is possibly needing to switch back to paper.
Yeah, there's no such thing as bad luck. Again, like, do people really just think that people blow up magically?
Yeah.
I guess people think, I get thinking that if you're a viewer, but if you're a YouTuber, you should know by now, the algorithm is literally designed to keep as many people as they possibly can on the website for as long as they can. How does the algorithm do that? By promoting videos that it is trained to know will result in that. So I don't fucking know, man. It seems like people have the hardest time grasping this are the people like Boblex and Xanderall who've been doing the same thing for 10 years and want to make outdated content. Yeah, exactly. It's like a Let's Player with like 1 million subs. He uploads a video now, it gets like 2,000 views, and he's just sitting there going like, what the fuck? It's like,
yeah.
Well, the audience moved on from that.
Right.
Yeah. Anyone can be famous. Literally anyone can be famous as long as you just sit down and study what the fuck are people watching.
Yes.
Bad rolls. My MCSMP is possibly needing to switch back to paper because Geyser is being shitty right now. Yeah, Paper Spigot is much more stable and
I've seen several great channels that never get big. The algorithm is magic. Well, yeah, you might see channels that you like, that you think are good.
Well, like for example, even this channel we're on right now, you have 60K subs, right? Like people obviously in the chat like this channel, but there's more you could do this for this channel if you wanted to get it to like 1 million.
Yeah,
right?
If I slopified the fuck out of this channel, and I was making like content that was like high engagement,
in different ways, and yeah,
exactly. I could blow the channel up to 1 million subs. It would just be a completely different channel than what it is right now.
Right.
You know what I mean? This is much more of like a personality. I mean, it's a stream channel. It's much more of like I am streaming to a niche when I do stuff like this, right? That's why I work on other channels that don't apply to like a specific niche.
Exactly.
You have other channels that are made for like a bigger audience that make more money, right?
Exactly.
I could slopify this channel, but I just simply don't want to do that. This channel has become more like something that I just like. We're streaming about fucking Xanderhall being poor. Obviously, if I wanted to fire up a live stream right now and have like thousands of fucking viewers or whatever, right? I would not be covering the content that I'm covering at this exact moment, right? I'm covering this content right now because it's fucking funny and it's fun and there's a niche of people that enjoy this shit. But if I wanted to grow my channel to like thousands of fucking viewers, I'd be doing different shit. You know, I'd be covering different topics, a little bit more mainstream topics.
Yes.
But, I like covering stuff that interests me personally.
Established. I would recommend.
And you're not going to come and be like, the algorithm's keeping me down.
Yeah, exactly.
The algorithm's fucking owning me.
Well, that's like a big reason why like it's so much fun to run other channels, because you can make algorithm-based channels, and then that gives me the fucking freedom to keep this channel in my direction, right? That's less paying attention to the algorithm. I mean, obviously we still do some things to, get new viewers, right?
Yeah.
We'll experiment with like titles and thumbnails and stuff like that, right? But I'm not entirely trying to slopify RFC. I'm trying to keep it more to like what it was originally, But yeah.
Newspapers.
Thank you for the $2. I don't know if we're taking Collins tonight. We'll have to see.
Take it for now. Geyser's new. You should wait probably a few months. I was born in 1975, and the United States economy has never been good for longer than a couple years. That's true. The economy just crashes sometimes, and it's not even the fault of the person in charge. That is, like, there are occasional, like, massive spikes in inflation and big economic crashes that happen globally that the president has no control over, and they just have to try and mitigate. And the American people will never understand that. We'll always see an inaccurate view of the economic policy of Dems and Republicans because the American people will never have the economic education necessary, nor will they seek the knowledge, actively so, to find out, like, oh shit, the president isn't at fault for, like,
this guy's political analysis is just, I cannot, I'm just losing brain cells listening to him try to justify his financial
God, dude.
position.
It's fucking crazy. Should we go over to another timestamp? I don't know if
Yeah.
he's just rambling. Let's see. I have 2 other timestamps of him complaining about being poor. That one went on for much longer than I thought. Let's see what this timestamp is. Let's go to another
2.
stream. Okay, so this is from 11 days ago.
Well, 1 if you don't count the one that you apparently saw some of. Anyway, if you caught the last segment, you've only missed 1. Anyway, guys, let us move on. But first, I gotta update the dono goal to reflect the generous singular donation we've gotten so far. Thank you for the $5,
Is he like shitting on the donator?
Oh my god, dude.
The generous single donation we've gotten so far.
The $5 single donation. So this is from 11 days ago. Very similar situation from what we just last looked at, right?
Yeah.
Where he's 2 hours into a stream, about halfway through, and once again, only $5 on the goal. It seems like this happens a lot.
Appreciate it.
For some reason, people aren't just throwing hundreds of dollars every day to see him put on the onesie. It's not really that exciting for
No
some
one cares.
people. And
Looks like I'm gonna have to make those groceries last this week.
Oh my god.
again
Why?
with the groceries.
Why do you always say that?
Bro, what the fuck?
And just coping at the chat. Like, what the fuck?
All right, back to it, everybody. What should we do next?
It doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm gonna have to cope and not eat this week. Anyway, what are we covering today? What's happening?
A great show. You know, we're allowed to have some dead periods where we're like looking for something to do or something like that.
We're live
Because
all
we're
day.
live literally all day long for like 10 days, right?
This is a planned stream.
This is a planned 4-hour stream, okay? If you're doing a planned stream, you gotta have segments prepared.
Yes.
You've gotta like know what you're talking about and be able to go from thing to thing to thing. It's like, all right, we're going over next to our topic here. We're gonna talk about Biden's new speech or something. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta have stuff lined up and have like a fucking plan. You know, you're spending what, 12 hours? You said you're spending like 12 hours a day working on this fucking channel, but you don't have a docket?
How?
You just know generally what you're going to cover. You have like an idea in your head of like things that you want to talk
It's
about,
like when
but
Volvox goes live.
it's not like written down.
It's terrible.
What topic shall we make the next one?
After you just coped about no money.
How about do this one?
Okay.
This one.
All right. Well, I guess that's the end of that clip right there. So that's Xander Hall. Now here's another clip. I don't know when this is from. This is my last timestamp of him talking about this.
As much as me, you're
This is also. Oh, it's from the same. Oh, it's same stream. He talks about money again apparently on the same stream. This is about 40 minutes ahead of where we last looked at.
your bladder. It's bad for you. And if you're not using the restroom as
Oh, and
much
he look
as me,
at
you're
the
probably
goal.
not
He hasn't made any money in the last 20 minutes. Either.
Yeah. So he copes again. He's like, well, I guess I'm not going to be able to eat today. Nobody donates even after him saying that.
hydrated enough, frankly. Anyway, Aimway921, let me give you a big thank you for the $5 dues. It really does mean a lot. Thank you. Said, I have nothing to say.
Are you going to cover the vomit tent? He vomits on this stream?
Just wanted to donate. Well, hey, it really means a lot. It helps the channel to keep on going. Progressive content is not really the cream of the crop in terms of YouTube's algorithm.
Oh.
And, every bit of support goes a long way.
He says the same thing
even
again.
The big creators are small creators in the online left, outside of a few exceptions. So every bit of support you guys send, whether it be to, say you're a big fan of Surus or Shark or Dylan, handful of other creators that just don't come to mind at the very moment because I got a bad memory. If you like these figures, make sure you drop likes, comments, subs, and support their content. Same goes for me, if you want to help my channel as well. Anyway, thank you for the $5, Aimway. I really appreciate it. And then Ride the Rails, big shout out to you as well. Thank you for the 10 Tier 1 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the $50. Hot damn.
Wait a minute. I just realized something. He has his own website, right?
Yes.
I'm assuming that website is run by White Nervosa, who he has to give 50% of all donations he makes from that website to that person to
Is
run
that how it works?
Yeah, I believe that's how payment is managed, right? So
He's got PayPal fees. He's got Wine and Rosa payments.
I don't understand why you would have your own website if you're like a lower viewed streamer.
Yeah, you need to have like at least a couple thousand viewers.
Yeah. He was talking about earlier in the clip how he wants to run his network, but overhead costs are insane. Why is he even paying for overhead now for a fucking website?
Yeah.
50%.
Bless you guys. Smiling face emoji. Please tell TTS not to say emoji.
Thank you for that. Thank you for the $5. Yeah, I just realized that though. And here's the other thing too. I feel like the website is like a big reason why his streams died or why his like chat slows down, right? Because he has his own website where he repeatedly threatened to dox the IPs of people that troll him on there with, right? Like people will go on there and piss him off and he's like, "Oh, thanks buddy. I have your IP by the way." Right? So he has his like very sketchy website that you're risking your personal information on by even using it, right? But then on his YouTube chat, obviously he ignores YouTube chat. He doesn't take super chats. He doesn't look at the YouTube chat or anything like that, right? Because he wants you to be using his fucking website chat. That's the only chat that he pays attention to, right? But people don't want to go to a website because even if they trust him, even if they were, they don't think he's going to dox them for using their website, still, like, you know how hard it is to like ask the chats, like move to a different platform or use a different platform. Like if you're streaming on Twitch and you tell YouTube chat or like, "Hey guys, we're moving over to Twitch. We're moving over to Kick. Come check us out over there." Most of the chat's gonna be like, "Fuck that. I'll just watch something else on YouTube."
Yes,
because they like staying on YouTube.
Yeah,
But
he's trying to do what Destiny does because Destiny ignores the YouTube chat. He only does his chat. But again, obviously Destiny has a controversy, but he has a big enough audience to actually justify that.
Yeah,
he has a big enough audience to justify that. Xander Hall does not.
Yeah, so Xander Hall has like 100 viewers, but maybe like half of them, let's be generous and say half, are using his website.
Probably even less.
So he's cucking his own stream by just creating a more dead chat on both the website and the fucking YouTube chat.
$6.48. Ha ha ha. Atlantis pup has small smood.
Are the donators beefing now? We got Clongo and Atlantis pup beefing.
Thank you for that.
Thank you for the donation.
But it's like, it's just not working though.
No.
Like, why would you pay for the fucking website when the website is probably responsible for killing your stream? Yeah.
Thank you. Gifted to Alice Hanjad, Exodium, Blue Girls, The Real Zam, Mari Spare, Doodlecat6061, Vegan Anarchist 92.
Wait, somebody says, to be fair, he's like 75 IQ. Wait, I just remembered. Xander Hall IQ test. Oh my god. Didn't he literally...
Maybe on...
Where would it be, man? Where would it fucking be? Somebody has this. Xander Hall IQ test. Oh my god, why would it not show up on YouTube? YouTube search is just so useless.
Is this?
I know somebody has this on fucking YouTube. Just Doc in the Radio, I think, has the clip.
Is this the screenshot? Is this a real one?
Let's see. Doc in the Radio.
Thank you, Tiana B, for that.
Rum for breakfast super chatted $10.01. Get checked in Klungo.
Nice.
Innuendo Studios and cries for the whole video.
Tiana B says Xander Hall watches Innuendo Studio and cries the whole video. Wait. Is that the video where he pukes? Innuendo Studios. Is this it? I don't know what's in here. How the radical right brainwashes normal people.
Oh my god.
Original video by Innuendo Studios.
I sent you the picture of the thing. I don't know if that's not the clip, but I sent you the picture, I think, from his IQ test.
Okay, well, I'll pull up the picture, but the clip is fucking funnier because he copes in it. No. Fuck, Doc on the Radio. I swear it's on Doc on the Radio's channel. Oh.
Xander Hall, maybe?
Xander Hall threatens to dox viewers on stream. Xander Hall pukes. Okay, well, we got like a lot of stuff there.
Oh, the intellectual depth of Xander Hall, was that it up above? Is this talking about his IQ?
What is this?
I think I might kill myself if I have to finish that video. It's so bad. I'm just cringing. There's no arguments being made. There's nothing for me to debunk. It's just me cringing. She's just gonna say SJW, haha. Oh, that
I don't know what this is. Damn it. Does nobody really have the fucking IQ clip?
The time is at 3:17 for what, the last thing we just had open?
Maybe it's on Kiwi Farms or something.
Oh my gosh. Kiwi Farms?
Oh, I found it. Does somebody have a link to the IQ test.
I just wanted to price his right his ass. Damn. 10 on 1. You got his ass.
Oh my god, dude. Why is this clip so fucking hard to find?
Nick probably has it. Oh yeah, he definitely has it just sitting in his hard drive. Does Xander Hall have another job, or does he just stick to poorly e-bagging? No, he does not have another job. If he did, he wouldn't need to e-bag because he could actually make some money in the other hours of the day that he's not doing his YouTube, which is multiple hours of the day.
Okay, I'm on his Kiwi Farms page. IQ test. Oh my god, they're just talking about it. Nobody has the fucking clip. This is so ass. All right, well, you know
it
what?
used to be in the Little Froakie channel, but no longer. Wow.
Thanks. Why would you remove that?
Why would you delete that? It sounds great.
Okay, well, I can't fucking find it. However, I just opened up my Twitter DMs and just a robot reached out to me.
Oh shit. What did he say?
I heard you were trying to bring me onto your show last night. If this is true, then thanks for the offer, but I'm uninterested at this point in time.
We did not try to bring him on the show. Who said that?
Oh my god.
Who said that? Who said that?
Why is he uninterested? Fuck.
Talk to my jar.
Damn it.
Xanderhal is the deaf noodles of the left.
Xanderhal's the deaf noodles of the
That's
left.
accurate.
So fucking true. Wow. Yeah, just a robot. He DM'd me that 35 minutes ago. You're too small for jar, bro.
I feel like he knows. Well, give him too much shit.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Did we say
dude.
that? I feel like it was just because we were talking about Ball Blacks. The Ball Blacks called in. We'd like, oh, if Jar calls in, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, or something like that. Wow.
Oh, I'll reply. I'm trying to understand why you want to fight me. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. He did say he wants to fight you at Creator Clash.
Ha.
Did.
Well, I don't want to fight him. I'm terrified. I don't want the smoke.
You don't want the smoke? Oh.
That's fucking crazy though. Damn. Well, Jar cucked us officially. Jar just basically, I mean, that's the most effective thing he's ever done to us, actually. That's like the best move he could have possibly made. DMing us, me like, I heard you wanted to bring me on your show. I'm uninterested. What do you even say to that?
Moment. That's a W autism moment.
It's like the best way to like, because you can't say he's running. Well, I mean, I guess you can say that, but he's standing on business. He's like, I'm uninterested in talking to you. It's like shitting on.
Well,
me.
he said right now. Someone in the chat did say that he's on break till August.
He's on break, but he's been uploading videos.
He broke it for a Frogan video apparently.
You guys can run through a whole month and still come on top and be rich along the way. But if not, then I understand either way regardless. Content is content after all. So, thumbs up emoji, glowing star emoji,
I love the emojis.
face emoji.
Thank you, Jimmy, for the $20. Never give up, never surrender. Keep on keeping on. You guys can run through the whole month and still come out on top. Is he giving us the opportunity to leave early? Is he saying I understand if you guys,
I guess we got to end it. But speaking of leaving early, we have a wheel, by the way.
Do we have a wheel spin?
Yeah, we do.
Oh shit!
We have a wheel spin, by the way.
Damn.
Open up the wheel. I'm gonna grab a delivery that came in.
Okay.
So let him edge for a little bit.
We got a special delivery?
I just got the hose.
Oh, the fucking hose? Hell yeah, dude. Maybe we can do a punishment with the hose. All right. Thank you guys so much for the donations and the support, by the way. We appreciate it. We're on day fucking... What is it? We're on day 4. I'm already losing track of it. Oh yeah, here's the image of the IQ test. For some reason, I don't have the video of it, though, which is just pissing me off to such an extreme degree. It's so funny, the video. He copes in the video where he's talking about, he's like, he calls his mom and he's like, you told me I was smart. What the fuck? Or something like that. It was just so... It was so funny, but yeah. I mean, 97 IQ isn't even that bad, though. You know what I mean? It's not like he's like 70 IQ, right? He's like just very slightly below average, which I would say is accurate, right? If I was Xander Hall and I got this IQ test result, I'd be like, okay, I'm fine with it. I mean, this is accurate. You know, this is probably pretty much accurate to what I am, right? So I don't know why it's such a big deal that he scored too low. I think it's pretty good. Okay, let me see here. Responsible money boy. My PC is broken. By the way, after this, we will be looking at the big bungee video on Xander Hall. caring about your IQ is a sign of low IQ. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see what this is.
All right, we're spinning that wheel.
We got a wheel.
All right, we're spinning it. Mercy?
Never.
No.
Never mercy. Never fucking mercy. Another 1 hour added.
Ladies and gentlemen, an hour has officially been added to the fucking clock.
Yep.
Wow. We are more fucked.
Yep, absolutely fucked.
So how many days were you locked into at this point?
At least till the end of Sunday, Monday morning.
Yeah, I mean, well, the timer goes on at night, so
Yeah.
it's like in 24 hours, it'll be
Sunday at 11.
It'll be 9 hours left. So we're probably locked in for Sunday. Definitely, it will probably go to Monday at this rate.
Yep.
However, by Monday and Tuesday, we did shave like a good 10 hours yesterday. So it could go down to a point where, you know, maybe we end it. The perfect, in my opinion, like the perfect ending other than 10 days would be at least a Tuesday when we do your punishment stream. And then if we're fucking good after that,
then it's
you know, then we end a good 7-day stream. But yeah, at least you're below 40 now. True. Okay, well, that was another wheel spin. Thank you guys so much for the support there. Let's pull up this big Bungie video and take a look at this. I think he goes into a lot of the cherry stuff here. Let's see.
If you grew up
Xander Hall, BreadTube's darkest creator. Darkest.
If you grew up in the early 2000s or late 90s, you watched PewDiePie in 2016, and you enjoyed PewDiePie's videos, you know, thought they were funny and cool, and then one day a video shows up in your recommended, and it'll have a really pretentious title like, Social Media and the Sinister Rise of Fascism. From there are two paths. You either didn't care about this video and went on to join society and get a job, or alternatively, you really liked this video, thought it was really smart, and then subsequently shaped your entire personality around a 20-minute video made by a guy who was desperately trying to get laid in college. Then you dedicate yourself to a 200 viewer Twitch stream and die early. That's Xander Hall.
Yep. This is actually so accurate, man.
So true.
If you've ever watched Xander Hall's video of like how I was radicalized by the right.
Yeah.
So back in 2019, this is just a little bit of context, right? Back in 2019, when the right wing started to fall off and, you know, wokeness began to rise. This was around 2019 when the two never-ending topics in the world was socialism. Everyone became a socialist that year, and transgenderism. Everyone became trans that year, right? And around this time period, thank you for the gifted sub. Around this time period, a lot of left-wing creators, it was Xander Hall and it was Faraday Speaks, they were making videos talking about the elusive right-wing pipeline, which is the idea that you go on YouTube, let's say you're into gaming, okay, you watch some Markiplier. Then you go over to PewDiePie, right? Because, you know, he's very similar to Markiplier.
Yeah.
So you're watching PewDiePie, you're having a good time or whatever, right? PewDiePie is making a little bit of, you know, edgy jokes here or there, you know. Shortly around the time, you get recommended a Ben Shapiro video, right? Where maybe Ben Shapiro's mocking some stupid retard or something like that, right? So you switch over, you know, from PewDiePie to Ben Shapiro. And so you're watching Ben Shapiro and he starts pulling you into the right wing or something, but Ben Shapiro is not really that good, so you switch to Crowder, where Crowder is being openly racist, right? But then that's not good enough. So then you start switching over to Richard Spencer, right? Richard Spencer, he was a big guy at the time, right? He was like he used to be the boogeyman, right, for the far right. So after you watch Crowder, you need something more spicy. You switch over to Richard Spencer, and you're watching, you know, TRS, and you're watching, you know, some spicy shit. Mark Collette, you know what I mean? And you're eventually just a full-on, you know, tattoo, not
skinhead.
swastika tattoo, skinhead. And
that's because you watched PewDiePie.
It all started from watching PewDiePie.
Yeah.
It was the idea that YouTube is a system, the algorithm is a system that is designed to radicalize you more and more and more and more. And the two people that were basically like the poster boys of this philosophy was Faraday Speaks mainly, but also Xander Hall. Xander Hall made a video talking how I escaped the alt-right pipeline. Where in that video, he explains that he used to have edgy right-wing friends, and they would send gore videos of little black kids in Africa getting eaten by lions or something, or run over by trains or something like that, right? And they would laugh at the violence or something like that, right? And they would call the black kids like stupid and monkeys or something like that. And Xander Hall thought they were just joking, but then, you know, the jokes turned into real racism. You know what I mean? But Xander Hall was able to escape that by watching YouTube videos that educated him and set him back on the right path. So it was very scary stuff. I don't know if we'll watch this video. This video actually did get 1 million views. This is like the video that, you know, basically launched Xander Hall off because he made it at the right time. You know, again, this is like at the peak of like schizoid right-wing pipeline theory. And he was like the second guy to cover this story, cover this narrative. And he talks about how Sargon of Akkad and Chris Ray Gun and Schoenhead made him a Nazi. So that intro by Big Bungie, incredibly fucking accurate. He literally watched a video essay by a leftist, and it reshaped his whole worldview. Bless you. The same thing happened to Hunter Avlone too, by the way. Hunter Avlone, one of the largest creators on the right, he lost a debate to Vosh about trans people, and that's when the next day he made a video like why I left the right.
Holy shit, man.
So, believe it or not, it does not take very much for these people to completely just change their entire worldview.
Who Xander Hall is. The reason for the
Thank you for the gifted sub, by the way, Jimmy. We appreciate that. Big shout outs.
The major increase in political content comes down to the
Zuma super chatted $5. To be fair, Sargon of Akkad and Turkey Tom did make me into a neo-Nazi.
Wow.
True. Turkey Tom's video on Alex Jones really set me down the right path. The right path.
2016 election and Donald Trump.
And then his wife left him for 5 black guys. Yeah.
Right.
Like,
Which should have reset him back to the right, but instead
he doubled down.
He doubled down, which was very, very upsetting. Do you remember, guys, by the way, when Hunter Avlone, when his wife left him for 5 black guys, he started tweeting about how he understands like why people are religious? Because Hunter Avlone is also like one of like the biggest atheists on the internet.
Yeah.
Right. But after his wife left him, he started like having like a come to God moment. He started tweeting. He's like, I understand the concept of faith now. I used to think faith was bullshit, but I understand why people have faith now.
Really?
And people were thinking, they were like, Hunter, this is your moment. Like, become Christian. But then he, I guess,
Didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, he ran from that. And actually, very recently, he had a massive meltdown on Twitter. I don't know if you saw that. Do you remember? Like, it was a couple weeks ago. Hunter Avlone was just like schizoid tweeting. He was like, I hate God. Like, you know, come and fight me, religious people. It was something more extreme than what he usually says. And it went like massively viral on religious Twitter.
Wow.
But yeah, he's not been having a good time recently.
Found some grocery money. Well, I guess I don't know if we'll be able to afford groceries. I have to buy less groceries.
Less Uber.
Less Uber today. Sorry.
By the way, when Xander Hall says less groceries, he means Uber.
Yeah, he means Uber Eats and DoorDash.
Yeah, that's why he's running out of fucking money. It's because he's spending all this money on delivery fees. You know.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And die early. That's Xander Hall. That's who Xander Hall is. The reason for the major increase in political content comes down to the 2016 election and Donald Trump. Donald Trump simplified politics massively because he was funny. Joe, shut up. Joe, you got L-Riz, skibbity toilet Riz. You get zero gets in Ohio. I get so many gets. In Ohio. I was in Ohio just last week. I got so many gets. And then there's your son. I took one look at your son. I said, Joe, he's gay. Your son is gay. Your daughter's dead. She died in a car crash. Oh. Tragic. Absolute tragedy. But she's dead. El Bozo, rest in piss. Now politics.
This is actually like so true though. You know what I mean? Like Trump just fucked up everything.
Yeah,
I'm not even saying improved it. He fucked everything up. You know, if we had another boring election in 2016, none of any of this would have ever have happened.
No,
the skeptics, you know, the far right, the current day political landscape or whatever. Right, there would just it would still exist. It would just be much smaller and much further away from regular content. Trump politicized. He made everyone political.
Yeah.
You know, whether you're on the right or the left, him simply entering into the fray, suddenly everyone had to care about politics, whether they wanted to or not.
All the arguments would still just be Christians versus atheists like 2013.
Yeah, exactly. As soon as Trump entered the ring, suddenly everyone became political.
Yeah.
But she's dead. El Bozo, rest in piss. Our politics is filled with midwits who don't know what they're talking about. Xander Hall is an anarchist, and much like all anarchists, he looks like he would make a solid meal for a guy like me. Because anarchy is really hard to convince people on, he decided to pretend to be a socialist to garner an audience, but quickly realized that being a socialist was too hard, so he uprooted all his political beliefs and branded himself as a sock. Sock dem. Xander Hall is famous.
Dude, I forgot he tried to do, like, he was like social for the first month of his career. He was like socialist with Vosh because obviously he was like riding off Vosh's nuts for the majority of his career.
Yeah.
And so he tried to be a socialist with Vosh, and then he was like, I don't know about this. I'm just going to sock dem and try to be some happy medium between Vosh and Destiny. Destiny the liberal, Vosh the leftist. I'm going to try to be somewhere in the middle, and that's going to be my angle. And it's like,
Stephen,
you have no beliefs. You have no ideas about anything. You're just, you don't know even know, like, where are you even going?
No idea.
For being radicalized into the alt-right through Minecraft. Everybody knows this, it's like his main thing. He mentions it in every stream. He also claims that his parents were emotionally abusive, which I interpret as his parents made him do chores. But we can't confirm this, because Flamenco never managed to call the guy's mum in high.
Oh my god. No. Holy shit. This video was crazy.
Dude.
What the fuck?
That was an L, man.
Site. I bet he wishes he did, and quite frankly, so do I. Before we start,
nice. Okay, really? Holy shit.
The rest of the video, I'm going to tell you about this first so we can really understand the caliber of person we're talking about here. Basically, to cut a long story short, his girlfriend was cucking him with another man and simultaneously spending all of his money on meth. This was going on for months and he never noticed. She wrote a big fuck off tweet longer about it, the funniest part being that apparently Xander Hall would complain to her in texts because his mum refused to buy him weed. He also...
Really?
Really? Oh my god.
Dude, what is it about weed that just forces you to be soy? It's just so...
This guy is also so amazingly unaware. Had no idea she was spending all his money. Had no idea she was fucking 20,000 BBCs behind his back. Had no idea, whining about his mom. Like, how do you live your life day to day? Like, are you just not looking at anything going on around you?
No. He would text me to complain about how awful his mom's house is and how she won't let him go anywhere and how he is miserable because she won't get him any vapes or weed cartridges. Wasn't he a grown man at this point?
I think so.
My mommy won't let me go outside and buy weed cartridges for me. Really?
Jesus, man.
Complained to her in texts because his mum refused to buy him weed. He also spent $6,000 on a PC and then accidentally installed a bunch of malware onto it, tweeting out,
"My 6-gate PC is basically completely broken.
Let's go.
I started getting system 32 errors when
Papa Gut watched this and cried about how edgy this is. Really?
Oh, he was like, this is too much.
trying to launch like 50% of my program, so I tried everything up to resetting to a previous state. Now I can't open any programs. I really need help here. I can't afford to replace any hardware."
Another time, all of his life savings, which he stores in PayPal, were
Oh
hacked
my God.
and then siphoned out of his account and into fucking Steam games.
So someone hacked my PayPal or Steam.
So embarrassing.
Don't know which yet, somehow and siphoned all the money out of it into their Steam account. RIP all my money.
What does he mean by this? What does he mean by this? Is he storing 50% of his life savings in his fucking Steam wallet? Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Or Steam?
Yeah, someone hacked my PayPal or Steam.
Wait, so if they hacked your Steam, how would they get access to that money?
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't even make sense. I didn't even notice that. That's a good point. I
Yeah.
guess he's storing shit in his Steam wallet.
Dude, who needs a bank, dude? Steam wallet.
Holy fucking
Could you
shit.
imagine storing all of your life savings in
in a
Steam?
Steam wallet?
That is fucking wild.
Same password for both? Oh yeah, you don't know. Same password.
Yeah.
PayPal, Steam.
Oh my God, dude. It's just he reveals so much about himself that's just unnecessary. Dude, I store all of my money in CSGO skins.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Like special CSGO skins or whatever, right? Like I just like I'll invest in them, and then like what the value goes up, it goes down or whatever, right? But that way they can't get my money, you know?
Yeah.
If I'm ever seized and they try to take all my money away, they're gonna have to figure out how to sell my Steam skins, because that's actually I have zero in my bank account. I just crypto. Fuck that. It's too compromised. CSGO skins.
Yeah.
I see no issue with taking your economic opinions from this guy. You ask this guy to invest, he puts it all in V-Bucks. When asked why he left all of his money in PayPal, he said, that's fucked up. He needs that money for his chemotherapy. Xander Hall, bless his heart, he's not the best at debates. He once got tricked into supporting a Down syndrome genocide.
You would support a holocaust of disabled people on a moon colony.
I mean, yeah.
What the fuck?
What?
What?
Huh? Well, there's got to be context there. Okay, what? What?
Holocaust of disabled people on a moon colony.
On a moon colony.
What the fuck?
So moon colony is like, okay, so the context, there is no context that makes that better. He's talking about if we move to the moon, we could have like an ethno-state there. That would be like perfect. We could just kill all the disabled people and have only like non-disabled humans.
Right. Or no, kill the Down syndrome people and have the
non-disabled non-disabled humans. Yeah.
Wow.
What the fuck are you saying? What are you saying? What the fuck are you saying? Disabled. I'm on Blog TV with my fucking hands up. Come on, Alex. Think. What would Vorsh say?
Is possible for an adult and a child to have a sexual relationship and for it to have positive outcomes on the child as well.
WRL clip, guys. WRL take.
WRL Vosh take.
Tommy C agrees, dude.
He's like, I loved it.
Oh no. Now, to be fair, I don't think he actually supports the Down syndrome genocide, because it would really cut down his dating pool. Now, when he accidentally...
Okay, all right. Come on. Did Xander Hall watch this, by the way?
Probably.
Pledges his allegiance to a Down syndrome genocide, he's got to blast out an excuse to escape the debate. And I love his excuses. Sometimes he goes...
I'd love to watch Xander Hall's reaction to this.
Oh,
hold on
he
a
would
second,
hate
chat.
it.
Chat, where's the dragon? Where's the big dragon?
Point, you should be agnostic, which still doesn't ground you to say all consumption under capitalism is unethical, right?
Hold on a second. Hey, chat, how the fuck do I get the thing to go to the DLC area? Killed the Hydra. I have Dusk's ring.
Mid-debate?
Wait, he interrupted a debate to ask chat how to play his fucking game?
Are you serious?
What?
Mid-debate.
W debate tactics. Hold on 1 second. Wait, what?
Right.
Hold on a second. Hey, chat, how the fuck do I get...
Could you imagine if, like, you know how we asked the chat for Outlast? Could you imagine if Boblex called in during that time? And we were like, Boblex, hold on. Where's the door for
Where's the
Outlast?
radio?
Where's the radio at, chat?
The comms room, guys?
I walked in this room and I walked in that room. Where
Chat
is it?
would be screaming.
They would be like, what the actual
They would
fuck
just
is
be
wrong
like,
with you?
fucking die. They would turn, dude.
Yeah. I would agree with Alex Geck about that one to be like, we lost that.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Get the thing to go to the DLC area. Killed the Hydra. I have Dusk's ring. I killed the
How incompetent are you at this job? I think he's trying to ape Destiny right now, right? Because Destiny will do shit where like he'll be dismissive to the person he's
He'll act
talking to, and
careless,
he'll be
yeah.
like, "Hold on, let me play Factorio real quick." Blah, 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 blah. All right, fuck you. But when Destiny does it, I don't know.
It's better than when Xander does
It's
it.
better because when Xander does it, it's just like you're trying to like alpha the guy you're talking to by you're trying to come off as like, oh, you're so unimportant to me. I care more about my game than talking to your pathetic, low IQ ass, like, But it's like you're just as dumb as the caller, if not dumber. So when you do it, it just looks gay.
Yeah.
the little crystal.
Like it's one thing if like when Desi's talking to just someone who's like a spurgy retard or like a moron or something, and then he just dismisses them and just starts playing a game.
Yeah.
Just like piss them off. It's like comedic at that point, right? But when Xander Hall's doing it, it's just obnoxious.
Yeah, it's
Dude.
Sometimes he drinks some salt water and throws up over himself. Sometimes he just
Salt
gets
water, by the way.
What?
Crystal, dude.
Sometimes he drinks some salt.
Look at his weed sign, by the way. Dude,
Wow.
look at that. Isn't that cool? It has his name on it.
It's so sick, man.
That's fucking sick, dude. That is fucking great.
Wow.
Salt water and throws up over himself. Sometimes he just gets a gun out and just blasts his junky girlfriend in the back of the head.
Rap music is like the best example of black culture that comes to mind, right? What rap music is about getting rich, being good at rap, and smoking weed.
This is the most...
Huh?
What?
Hello, dude. What does that take? Rap music is just the best of black culture. It's getting rich, getting bitches, and smoking weed. Is that what you think that's all black people do? That's all they can do? Rap music is all about like killing and raping people and shit. You know what I mean? Like there's violence, crime.
Just those three. Yeah, just those three. That's it.
Black excellence, man. Black excellence.
Most white guy on the planet. Just list off black stereotypes. Rap music, it's about getting rich, smoking weed, raping white women. Yeah, they got that one on the BLM flag. Like most leftists, his entire social commentary is pretty much...
Papa Gut would have seized at that point.
Yeah, I mean, like, fuck you.
You disagree with me? You're a Nazi. I don't make the rules. He called Mauler an alt-right fascist because he didn't like Rings of Power, the TV show. He then proceeds to soy out over the CGI.
Scene in the first, 2 or 3 minutes of the show alone just fucking sold me. Let's watch this clip.
We left Valinor, our home, and journeyed to a distant realm. One filled with untold perils and strange creatures beyond count.
He's gonna start crying from soy.
Why does he look like that? What the fuck?
As Middle Earth.
I don't think you guys can really understand exactly how hard my dick got.
Stop watching Marvel.
What the fuck?
W. Xander Hall.
Dude, he's having fun, man. Let him have fun, bro.
Movies, bro. Fucking goy. Reminds me of when Vorsh was applying.
He calls him a goy?
Goy. Fucking goy. Immediately.
God.
Stop watching Marvel movies, bro. Fucking goy. Reminds me of when Vorsh was applying his knowledge of Iron Man to the Kyle Rittenhouse trial.
In the context there and how legitimate the lethal threat is. I do believe that. I think that there's a lot of nuance there. But listen, all I know is I've seen a lot of Marvel movies, and in the part where the good guy gets framed, and he turns around and there are a bunch of angry cops and civilians staring at him, he drops the gun and puts his hand up in the air, and he doesn't fucking unleash the fucking Iron Man laser and cut down 300 people who are threatening him implicitly by surrounding him and not allowing him free access.
Is this a real point? This is just...
This is in the middle of the Kyle Rittenhouse debate. Just these guys.
So low IQ.
Oh, maybe
well,
that's
in real life, if you spend a lot of time on Live Leaks or Ogrish or any other gore site, you can see that where one guy throws his hands up and a mob comes up and somebody throws one punch that kills him, and then people cut his intestines out and they drag it over the street.
In real life.
So, I mean, I don't know.
I
I
think
guess
it typically happens in the United States.
It's not a matter of it typically happening. I mean, there have been people that have been killed in these protests and riots so far. And I mean, who's to say that you're not going to be the next? I don't know.
I mean, there have been at least 20 Marvel movies. I doubt you can
find.
Oh
my god, dude! Come on, dude. This is Jar tier.
Super chatted $6.48. Clungo Big Music.
Thank you for
your donation. Thank you.
Live leak videos of people being killed. So yeah, I'll hinge my bet.
Mauler responded to this, and then Zanderhol claims that Mauler said Rings of... This is so fucking gay. Was gonna be bad because it's woke. Then Mauler asks Zanderhol to show a clip of him saying that, to which Zanderhol replies by saying that he didn't even watch the video. An interesting strategy that's...
I don't need to comb through your content to find you calling the show woke garbage when half your fans and all your buddies have been screaming about diversity and woke agendas in the show since all that had been released were pictures of the actors. Awesome. Just assuming.
Yeah, it pays off for him. Zandor's logic is that Mauler is a Nazi, not because he's done or said anything that suggests that, but rather because he interacted with a guy who Zanderhol has arbitrarily decided is a Nazi because he made a Jew joke once. And is it a coincidence that Hitler also did that? After years of loneliness and dating heroin addicts, he finally found his people, Keffels and Tipster. They very quickly became best friends. When Turkey Tom made a diss track on Tipster, Keffels and Zanderhol had his back.
I do think that, and I include myself and every friend that I have in this, if all YouTubers were just annihilated off the face of the earth like a Thanos snap, the world would probably be better.
Well, they'd have to.
Whoa. Because of the Turkey Tom music video?
And he's like, I include myself and all my friends in this.
Wow.
You and Tipster are also included. If you guys got annihilated, it'd be better.
Damn.
get your friends, else they'd miss out all the pedophiles.
Better. Because
he's not. Okay, then kill yourself, idiot.
Holy shit. Wait, Eternal Boblax W.
Holy
what
shit.
the fuck?
What the fuck was that?
I drank 2 monsters
W-Box.
once. Biggest mistake of my life. Back-to-back 2 monsters was not a good decision, and I never did it again.
Watch the best line route, boy.
Yo, what? Bump and grind. This one there make you bump and grind. Move to the left, girl, move to the right. Step on the line when you bump and grind.
That was you last night?
Literally.
Unfortunately, this great friendship has come to an end.
That was Boblax's best moment.
Literally, though.
Literally.
Yeah.
Okay, then just kill yourself. Dude, bring this Bobby back, dude. What the fuck? Holy shit.
Keffels is friendly with Shoe-on-Head, and Xanderhall is a little baby man who can't be friends with someone who's friends with someone he doesn't like. So what happens is, Xanderhall makes a stream talking about burning the Keffels bridge, and then he publicly tweets out that Keffels is a snake for being friends with someone he doesn't like. And
Wait,
then he
what?
goes on stream with Keffels and tries as hard as he possibly can to be a victim. Xanderhall doesn't like Shoe-on-Head for a couple reasons, all of which he's made up and didn't actually happen. To give you some background, Shoe-on-Head made a tweet criticizing the fashion brand Balenciaga for some bizarre pedo-esque photo shoots they did. They had a picture of a child surrounded by empty alcohol containers and wine glasses looking drunk, another of a child holding a bear that was wearing BDSM gear, and an image from a different photo shoot where a bag was sitting on a table of documents, the only one visible being a lawsuit regarding child pornography. That was her tweet. She was
Okay.
calling out this company for this
Wow.
It's pretty obviously bad there.
Just terrible.
weird behavior. Xanderhall, who bear in mind has been friends with her for 4 years at this point, backstabs Shoe-on-Head and claims that this tweet was her spreading a homophobic conspiracy theory.
How would it be homophobic? What?
Wait, what does this have to do with... what's the...
Is Balenciaga like a gay-only brand or something? Like, I don't think so.
The intent being
What's the connection to... Why? How is this connected to homos? Like, what?
Wow.
rile up
If you call... And also, what are the optics of that? If you call out pedophilia or, like, pedophilic signaling stuff, that's homophobic. Why are you equating homophobia and pedophilia? You know? What's up with that?
So strange.
Nazis to go out and kill gay people. Xanderhall may respond to this by saying,
At no point did I ever mention that Shoe-on-Head said that gay people are groomers, or that the gays are grooming kids.
which would be correct if he hadn't gone out after the fact and explicitly stated that Shoe was spreading the conspiracy.
Shoe-on-Head's magnitude's larger than me, and her response to me calling out her support of a conspiracy theory started by Nazis about how companies are trying to push gay LGBT groomer propaganda and normalization on people.
So, El Bozo, your girlfriend does crack. He makes a video.
Nice.
Oh.
So remember when I said earlier how the reason why nobody hears about Xanderhall anymore is because he is always like avoiding conflict or avoiding getting into it with other creators?
Yes.
Well, I guess we're seeing why he avoids that because he's about to lose to both Shoe-on-Head and I assume Keffels. I think he lost the war with Keffels.
I think so.
Yeah, this is like a big loss for him. So
if you lose to those two, you're just disgraced.
Yeah, you're just completely cooked.
Video on her where he says she shares Nazi beliefs.
Shoe-on-Head loves the company of neo-Nazis. Okay? She loves their
Wow.
aesthetics, lots of their beliefs.
All of this over Balenciaga too? Really?
And probably doesn't disagree with a lot of their worldviews, just generally, right? There's a reason she likes to hang out with them so much.
I find it interesting that he is friends with this person who he believes to be a Nazi, right up until they call out pedophilia. That's where he draws the line on that one.
Yeah, what?
She loves to hang out with neo-Nazis, thumbs up to that.
This is actually such a backstabbing move, though. Like, friends for 4 years, and then this is, like, the line. Not even, like, he could have, like, prompted a debate with Shoe-on-Head. He could have been like, I think your tweet's a little misguided. Like, let's have a conversation about this. Come on my stream, blah, 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 right? No, he immediately just goes full war. Total war.
Total death.
Yeah,
immediately.
total Shoe-on-Head death. Even Keffels is thrown under the bus at the same time, just because Keffels is also friends with So Xanderhall's like, not only am I going to war with Shoe-on-Head, but I'm going to war with anyone that I'm also friends with that's still friends with Shoe-on-Head. that's like the level of escalation he immediately goes for. I mean, am I missing context here? Did this start off like with just as like a simple
snowball effect, or was it
even like the commentary versus technicals war? You know what I mean? It didn't just start off immediately nuclear, you know?
Yeah,
there was like the initial
build-up.
conversation, and then there was like a few days of like pot shots afterwards until it eventually escalated to what it became, right? But it wasn't just like that from, you know, second one of the drama.
That calling out pedophiles.
Oh, here's an interesting one.
Xander Hall
Why are
should do
you as
that
a
more.
father
It'll
so
work
obsessed
one
with
day.
Growing concerning.
Yeah, what if Xander Hall just became like the Ethan Ralph of the left, where he's just constantly throwing shit at everyone? You know? I mean, I think that would be an extremely effective strategy in building up viewership. Because then people are going to be like, whoa, this guy's like constantly like just going off and going to war with everyone. Like,
that would be something new he's doing at least.
Let's tune in and see what he has to say. He's like the crazy, like deranged, like
even if he's wrong, it doesn't matter. If he
shot
just
caller.
double down on it.
Well, yeah, I mean, Xander Hall's reputation is so shitty. It doesn't even matter if he develops a new reputation where he's always wrong. He already has that reputation, right?
Yeah.
So fuck it. Why not?
Growing normalization of pedophilia. Do you guys really think there's actually a growing normalization of pedophilia? In like Western society, outside of conservative spaces that want to lower the age of consent.
Outside of conservative spaces that want to lower the age of consent. What are we talking? Like, what are we talking about?
I love how like. I mean, maybe he's talking about.
He's talking about groypers or like pearly things.
I love how people like apply that to like giant mainstream like conservative, as if like Rick Scott or Greg Abbott would agree with that. Like conservatives in America do not.
There's like a fringe amount of people on right-wing Twitter, half of which are probably joking. The other half, you know, there might
Probably
be some serious shit about it, right? An extremely fringe part of even the furthest depths of the right think that the age of consent should be dramatically lowered, right?
Yes.
And Xander was like, all conservatives think this. Okay.
Yeah, it's like, okay.
Willie Mack, the only one I can think of that says that is Sneeko.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, besides the conservatives that want to lower the age of consent.
And the conservatives even hate that when Sneeko says it. Even his own chat is like, all right, buddy, calm down, bro. You know, I know you're a big fan of Muhammad, but you know, it's
wow, that's true. Yeah.
So that like old
Don't worry, Muslims, you're allowed to call them out, you know, on the platform. You're allowed to, as long as it's Muslims or Christians, you know?
Yeah.
Or Hindus or Buddhists or Taoists or...
And can marry 13-year-old girls. Do you think outside of conservative spaces, there is a growing normalization of pedophilia? There is
growing normalization of pedophilia. Wow. So he's getting mad at Shoenhead for like spurging out about, in his words, spurging out about Balenciaga, right? About you're, you know, basically posting like fear porn about pedophilia being on the rise. At the same time, he's saying pedophilia is on the rise, but only on the right.
Yes.
On the right, it's like really, it's becoming a very increasingly popular talking point, you know?
This is conspiracy brain, that alone.
He's so...
Shoenhead is conspiracy brain, not Xander Hall, who's saying that the whole online right supports, wants to fuck kids. Shoenhead's the conspiracy brain person here. She's not even making a conspiracy. She's making a direct call out on one specific company. Like, did Shoenhead make it was she going on about how, like, you know,
Pizzagate tier stuff?
Yeah, the elites want you to get fucked in Comet Ping Pong. Was she saying something like that? Or was she just calling out, making a direct call out to Balenciaga's ad campaign?
I'm saying this campaign sucks.
Yeah.
And it's normalizing pedophilia.
Politics, Brian. Do you really think there's a growing normalization of pedophilia? Other than half the country that want to fuck children? Other than the conservatives increasingly trying to normalize pedophilia? Do you really think there's a growing normalization of pedophilia? That alone is conspiracy brain.
Here's her shitting on a lefty and a Nazi agreeing. And then it goes even further as well. Here's him saying transgender ideology is quite literally a crime against humanity. They're good friends. Like, they're actually, they have combos and stuff. These are not...
Wait, what? It's times like this that Shu could just retweet the ghoul, explain why he's wrong, and tell his hateful ass to fuck off. She never does that, though. Why? Who knows? So now we're just, like, purity spiraling that Shoenhead, I guess, follows somebody on Twitter? Who is this person?
Spiraling.
They're acting like this is like her boyfriend or like her husband or something, right? Who is this guy? He's just some random person Shoenhead follows. She probably follows like 8,000 people on Twitter too.
Dude, Ethan Klein?
Wow. What?
Ethan Klein moment?
Yeah. Yeah, literally, though. Well, except at the very least, it'd be one thing if like she was under the replies to these tweets. Then they'd be like, okay, well, she agrees to these positions and we're going to debate her for this, right? But what is the connection here?
Yeah.
Like Xander was saying, like, they probably have long conversations about this.
That's just stupid.
Based off your nuts? What's telling you that?
Based off your nuts.
Okay, why is my pause key randomly breaking?
See, agreeing. And then it goes even further as well. Here's him saying...
Oh, wait.
And then it goes...
What, so it's one person in her replies?
Yes.
Goes even further as well. Here's him saying transgender ideology is quite literally a crime against humanity. These they're good friends. Like they're actually they have combos and stuff. These are not just strangers or like we're Twitter moots or whatever.
He responded to one of their tweets once. I'd probably go as far as to say that they're best friends.
The tweet that I quote tweeted that started this was him quote tweeting her tweet, her Balenciaga tweet, and saying it's time to roll out the wood chippers for the groomers.
Why would you have an issue with that?
Yeah, we should actually. Everyone who made that ad campaign, I agree, should be thrown in a wood chipper.
Yeah, wait, why would that bother you?
Every single person.
What do you think this
What?
This person means when they say groomer, and what do you think Sean Head fucking knows this person means when they say groomer?
Gay people? Like, is
every gay person or the people in charge of that ad campaign, which should be thrown on the wood chipper?
Yeah, why is this tied to gay people? I don't understand. Were the people that launched the campaign gay?
Well, then it doesn't matter. They should be thrown on the wood chipper because they launched the campaign. What are we talking about?
So yes, I'm not fucking stupid.
She knows that I know that she knows that he knows what he's saying. I'm not stupid, guys. What do you think? I'm stupid because my IQ is below average? Because my girlfriend spent all my money on crack? I'm not dumb, guys. Stop calling me that. You couldn't read your tax returns to figure out all your money had been spent on crack. Keep 50% of your fucking money in your Steam wallet. I think you are stupid.
Creepy. Coincidentally, 2 days before this all hit the internet, Balenciaga left Twitter. Not only did they delete their Twitter account, but they...
Wait, is she actually running with this narrative? Okay, so she's also run with a couple of other blatant lies about Balenciaga through all of this. One of them is like she's been taking credit for like Balenciaga deleting their socials. Balenciaga does sort of like a Fortnite chapter reset type thing every few months when they drop a new clothing line or whatever, and they delete all of their Instagram posts and start all over, delete all of their tweets and like reset like
they don't delete their tweets. You just made it up. They never once deleted their tweets, says Bug Bungie.
Wow.
Drop a new fashion line. They just delete their Instagram. The rest of the video is basically him just going out of his way to try and make Shoe on Head look as bad as possible.
Socialist defends corporations, yeah.
Yeah, why is he like so like aggressively defending them?
I don't know why it matters this much.
Is he a shopper? Like,
did he like the ad campaign?
He obviously can't afford them.
I think he liked the ad campaign. He must have thought it was like hot or something.
Well, I guess his mind just sees this as like culture war shit. Like he just sees like people on the right are calling out Balenciaga's ad campaign, right, and saying this pedophilia. Anytime the right calls out pedophilia, that's a code word for gay people, right? Because the right says all gay people are pedophiles, and therefore all pedophiles are gay people, right? So if somebody from the right is calling out pedophilia, this is an attack on gays, and I must take the opposite position no matter what.
Yeah.
That's how his mind fucking thinks. Wow.
He says that she was applauding MAGA rap when all she did was show a clip of it on screen for a second. She makes an Epstein joke.
Also, just so everyone knows, I am not suicidal. Just in case news comes out that I was found with 3 designer bullets in the back of my head.
And he spins it as Shoe claiming that Jews rule the world.
What?
Cocks out for Big Bungie, our spiritual leader.
Let's go. Thank you for the donation.
Saluting face emoji. Saluting face emoji.
Okay. Let's chill with the emojis, fam, here. Xander Hall says Shoe on Head is running she's making this about the Jews.
Yeah.
How?
In the back of my head.
And he spins it as Shoe claiming that Jews rule the world and wants to die a martyr to expose a Jewish conspiracy.
So she's just like full on, like the Jews are gonna get her, I guess, is what she believes.
Really?
So now she's like a martyr who's gonna get like killed by the Jews for fighting against their like pedo agenda or something? Is that what she believes? Okay.
I wonder why you never grew, man. I wonder why you fell off.
Wow. I mean, just even for Xander Hall, this feels like way too low. I mean, come on now.
I mean, I don't even know what to say about that. It's just the most flagrantly bad faith interpretation he could have possibly had. It's not even bad faith, he's just flat out making shit up. I think the only thing I can really say about that is that his girlfriend does crack and spent all his money on heroin.
The best part about this, though, has to be I was fact-checked by Twitter, and this is what they said. Although Shu often makes comments to cause amusement or laughter, this is an authentic Balenciaga marketing photograph. It contains an excerpt from the U.S. Supreme Court opinion in United States v. Williams, which upheld a part of federal child pornography law. I've never seen one of these fact-checker things just be like, fact-check true. I know Shu likes to get a little...
Fact-check true.
Does the fact-check say, yes, your conspiracy theory about Jewish pedophile elites is real, or did it say, yes, this is a real photo from a Balenciaga photo shoot, and yes, that document does seem to be the court document people are saying it does?
Okay, so this guy's just like a full-on bad faith liar. Like,
yeah, everything he says.
He's just an actual, like, he's totally fine making up malicious lies about anyone that he's perceives as his, like, political enemy, which could be anyone. I mean, Shoehead is literally on the left. You know what I mean? But no, I mean... This guy is like, I mean, this is just like Bull Black's tier lying, you know, where you're just making things up completely out of your ass to try and smear the other person as the worst person in the world.
Wow.
I mean, we were watching him complain about being poor, and I was actually feeling bad for him. I was like, is he really this bad of a guy? Like, are we just beating up some guy who's like having some trouble with his finances?
He's the most arrogant, cocky, lying piece of shit ever.
Yeah.
$1.99. Xander Harlin Balenciaga by a playground emoji.
Oh no.
Thank you for the donation.
Oh God.
Yeah, I was actually feeling bad. I was like, you know, I was like, man, are we beating up on this guy too much? Because like I remember like talking to him and I was like, he's not the worst guy in the world. You know, yeah, he's got stupid politics or, you know, he's a little dumb, but like,
yeah,
you know, is he really deserving of it? But wow, I mean, this is just, he'll fuck over anyone.
That it is. Something that no one is arguing against. No one has argued, A, that those aren't real Balenciaga photos, or B, that that is not what that document actually is. Have you seen anybody argue any of those points? That those weren't real Balenciaga photo shoot photos, or that that document was misidentified? I have not seen a single person make those claims. We're shadowboxing right now, Shu. What are you doing?
Xander Hall is really good at debating the voices in his head, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is he even talking about? The fact that he has the gall to say you're shadowboxing after going on an unhinged rant about something an invisible demon has just told him is just the cherry on top of the fucking shit cake.
New York Post even called me a, quote, eagle-eyed social media watchdog. Okay.
Wow, New York Post. Wow, the tabloid site that doxes sex workers and gets them fired from their jobs?
What?
Oh my God. What a glowing endorsement from New York Post.
Why is he such a faggot? Why is he such a...
Let's go. Nice.
Amazing.
A faggot. New York Post
nice.
called
Compliment again. What the fuck?
Eagle-eyed watchdog. That's kind of cool. Why is it cool? They dox sex workers, you nick. What is wrong with this guy? What is going on? What is happening? I'm gonna say it. I wish Flamenco had called your mother.
The other theory is that
again.
a little wink, a little nod to the other freaks in the industry. Think the Wilhelm scream.
I want to see Papa Gut's reactions to these clips.
But for like Little St. James.
Thank God I watched the.
Dude, did Papa Gut fucking? Wait, what? I was hearing that too. Like Papa Gut, Xander Hall, Big Bungie.
All right, guys. Yeah, let's do the Xander Hall video.
Let's see here.
Flamenco
watchdog.
Media watchdog. Okay.
Wow, New York Post. Wow, the
I got a New York Post for you right here. Sorry.
Tabloid site that doxes sex workers and gets them fired from their job?
Based alert. Just kidding. That's not a good thing. Because think about this from here's the thing. This is why you should never try to get an SW or an OF worker doxxed and fired from your job. Okay, as a guy, one of the best things in the world, you know, is maybe
we don't care.
Why is he such a?
Whoa! What the fuck? Oh my god! Jesus Christ! I gotta definitely censor that one out. Oh my god! Jesus! Oh my lord! This guy is insane. Oh Jesus, man! Listen, I'll tell you one thing. This video has been very entertaining. I would recommend toning it down a little bit on the edginess.
Oh,
if not for you know, to be a little sensitive, just so that you don't get demonetized and end up getting banned.
He's not really being that soy.
That's actually a W.
He's just giving like advice.
He was right about that because he is banned now.
Oh, dude, pour one out for Big Bungie's channel.
R.I.P.
I hope he gets it back. I mean, that would be very difficult. You know, not likely probably, but I hope he gets it back. Or at the very least, I hope he makes a new one.
Yeah.
And just, honestly, I feel like Big Bungie, he could just survive just making a new channel and just evading. But yeah. No, he wasn't that slow.
Oh, we need to see the unpause. Yeah. Wait, do you have it still open or are you closed already? Yeah, because he unpaused, he says the F star again.
Oh.
YouTube isn't a big fan of those words. You know? And personally, I'm not either. All right? Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Lord. All right, but okay. All right.
Why is he such a?
Stop
it! Holy shit!
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell.
Nice.
Just goes instantly.
W Papa cut.
Stop it!
The H-Bomber guy video, because now I know the background of the Wilhelm scream. The Wilhelm scream is not a wink and a nod to movie makers. The Wilhelm scream is a ubiquitous sound effect that has been used and reused as a stock sound in movies. It's literally just a meme in the film community. It's just a famous sound effect. What do you mean it's like a Wilhelm scream to the pedos?
Nerd emoji looking motherfucker. Well, actually her ass on the fucking Wilhelm scream. What do you know about the Wilhelm scream, dude? You never made a girl Wilhelm scream, bro.
What is he saying?
You can't make a girl Wilhelm scream. Every time you're with a girl, she diddly laugh at the attempt. I make her Wilhelm scream every time. If I'm really trying, I make a Howie scream. At this point in the video, Shu flat out says that she doesn't believe in the conspiracy that Xanderhall has been claiming she's pushing.
Do I think they are literally trafficking children? I don't think that. I don't know that. I've never claimed to know that. What I do know is that this is a huge fuck up from $1 billion company. And when $1 billion company...
Okay, so they aren't doing anything to kids. So the worst case scenario is it was a kind of weird photo shoot and a different photo shoot with a weird document. So that's all it was. You're admitting that. You don't think that there's some child sex trafficking pedo...
So she goes on a clip and she's like, explains her position is not at all what Xander Hall's interpretation of it was. And then Xander Hall shits on her anyway for being like, oh, so you admit that nothing's happening here, huh? And he's just twisted in a different direction and still painted like Shu and Head is the bad guy.
And also just completely ignoring her argument about what she actually believes.
Right. He's like, oh, so you don't believe it's the Jews, huh? Almost like I was right that it wasn't the Jews. It's like...
He created the straw man, attacked the straw man. Even when she said it's not the straw man, he's like, I knew it wasn't the straw man. Like, you're admitting you lost. You lost.
Wow. This guy just sucks ass. What the fuck?
In the basement. So apparently it's just subliminal messaging. That's what she thinks it is. Conspiracy brain is wild.
Conspiracy brain is wild. I can't imagine being that crazy. What do you think, Mr. Gorzo? I am interested in knowing what kind of person consumes and agrees with this content. You know, Xanderhall videos are being played in every psych ward in America. So after claiming...
Including this one.
Yeah.
that the pedophile document in full view that even the owners of the company called disgusting was a happy accident and perfectly normal. Not at all strange. A lot of people called him a pedophile. No shit. He has to make himself the victim because he's a pussy. He says that this was a harassment campaign from Shu designed to ruin his career.
Really? What the fuck was he trying to do?
Because she called him a pedophile on Twitter, which it shouldn't be shocking for you to learn that she didn't do that. She just said that their friendship had ended over disagreements on pedo shit, which is objectively true. To be honest, even if she did call him a pedophile, I wouldn't care. He's just made 4 hours worth of videos lying about her. And he brings this up to Keffels. He also mentions that Demon Mama got death threats as well.
I think Demon Mama handles it probably a lot better than
Demon Mama.
Just why?
I do. She has gotten enormous amounts of harassment. Just the fact that she's a trans woman on the internet means she'll always get more harassment than I will ever get. Like, just
dude.
Baseline.
Just kneeling and
Demon Mama also being a transient, you can tell what he's trying to do here, right? The manipulation tactic seems pretty obvious. I don't want to take anything away from Demon Mama as someone who has watched through their entire video.
Okay, Froakie.
The Tommy C reference?
Oh, it's a Tommy C joke. Never mind.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's saying the same thing, though. It's still the same thing. It's Tommy C, though.
All right.
Oh no, guys. Oh my god. Oh no. I have to show you. Oh no. Petco.com. Oh no. They're selling pedophile wear.
He put the hard work in.
This is the argument? Are you fucking kidding me? Are we...
Holy shit.
This is like the intelligence of the online left. This is the intelligence of the fucking online left, dude.
You dress up a child in BDSM and then...
What? Petco sells this. Look at this dog vest.
Seriously?
How in the fuck?
He earned those death threats. Demon Mama does explicitly call Shu a pedophile throughout their entire coverage.
Maybe Shoe on Head sees a piece of leather next to a child and starts getting a little, riled up.
Okay.
Just totally bad faith.
Maybe it's a little bit of projection on Shoe on Head's part.
Although he claims it was like a here's a taste of your own medicine sort of deal.
Hey, Shoe on Head, how come you only played that bit of the video? How come you didn't go back and watch the actual video with your fans? How come you picked out the one joke I made, the part where I say, I bet Shoe on Head wouldn't like it if it was done to her? If you literally just roll it back, I literally just say, man, I bet it would feel bad for Shoe on Head to be subject to her own rhetoric. What an idiot.
They never actually said that. These people
Never.
just make shit up in their heads.
It's almost like there's some kind of mental illness at play.
I think
Obviously.
I think it's unfair to say that most of the harassment and pedo claims are the fault of Shoe on Head and were in no way influenced by the person claiming that the CP document on the table was not weird in any way because it was public domain.
Supreme Court cases, such as this one, are in the public domain, which means anyone can use them for any reason,
You hear that, Bob
for
Blacks?
anything at all.
Like, what the fuck?
Dude, Bo Blacks just got destroyed in this argument.
just got cooked.
What does that even fucking mean?
how malicious and actively dedicated to trying to hurt me Shu was. One of somebody that she actually allowed to follow her private account ended up sending me a tweet she'd made where she said, I'm currently working on a slander haul video. She was going to make a video and she called it a slander haul video. But yeah, she was actively planning like...
No, you dipshit. Oh my god. Is he interpreting that as like Shuanette saying she's going to slander Xander Hall? Obviously she's saying slander Hall. That's a nickname for you.
Because you slander.
Because you slandered her.
Is he, man? Really?
Does he really think like, I'm working on a slander Xander Hall video. I'm going to slander Xander Hall. That's how he interprets that? No, she's calling you that. That's a name she's calling you, motherfucker. What the fuck? Really?
Like my downfall. She wanted to get revenge against me for actually not just getting destroyed by her pedo-jacketing allegation.
If you've done 3 videos about her, why is it the greatest sin that she does a response video?
She called it the slander haul video. She was planning a video in which she was going to slander me.
Oh my god, he's such a pussy. Oh my god, he's such a pussy.
Does that really sound like she's sorry if she, like, my criticism of her was for spreading gay groomer stuff, and so her response is to plan a premeditated, like, takedown video on me to try to destroy me?
Even the chat, Zan doesn't understand puns.
Yeah.
Sad face emoji. It's literally a pun.
As, like, a YouTuber with millions more subs than me? Like, does that sound sorry?
Why would she be sorry? You backstabbed her after 4 years of friendship and then made up a bunch of lies about her spreading a homophobic and anti-Semitic conspiracy theory. And you're still doing it now. Why would she ever be sorry to you? Bro thinks he's the hero. Bro thinks he's the main character. All I can say is that this guy's girlfriend spent all his money on crack. I'm fairly certain he has Down syndrome. There are further developments regarding the Keffels drama. It's pretty impassable, and to be frank, I don't really give a shit. So there's this person called White Nervosa. They run his site called White Forest, right? Which is, to put it simply, a site where these bread tubers sell their merch from. That's not actually what it is, but the description is quite frankly a bunch of commie gobbledygook. So White Nervosa is desperate to shit on Xanderhall, and they make a tweet like kind of mocking him. Xanderhall responds by blocking them. At this point, White Nervosa is like rubbing their fucking hands together in glee because they've got all this behind the scenes information on Xanderhall that they've got.
Wait. I thought White Nervosa ran Xanderhall's website.
I guess not.
Well, White Nervosa created all of those websites that all the bread tubers use.
Yeah.
So is Xanderhall like in such a cucked position where he still has to offer up half of his money to somebody that actively hates him and shits on him?
Or did he do his own thing?
Or did he switch to his own? Well, I mean, if he's having to run his own, like, I don't think Xanderhall knows how to run a website, like, you know, to run all the code and like keep up with the website maintenance and something like that. They all share it. Wow. So it's just saying yes. So White Nervosa still runs Xanderhall's website, but they hate each other.
Wow.
That's crazy. Imagine giving up 50% of your earnings, your stream donations, to somebody that you're actively in beef with.
And just for Xanderhall.com, which nobody fucking uses.
Right.
Excuse to drop. So basically, Xanderhall was talking to people behind the scenes, trying to get them to leak private DMs of Keffels to shut the haters up. He stopped doing this when White Nervosa threatened to close down his merch store if he kept it up. Later, he retweets someone claiming that Keffels had abused their ex-fiancée. Keffels makes a stream called I Was Raped, claiming that their ex was actually a rapist abuser, and
Holy
when they had
shit.
fled to Ireland because of the Kiwi farm shit, they didn't actually...
Wait, so Keffels pulls out the I was raped card and it just completely ruins Xanderhall's fucking... Makes Xanderhall look like the biggest asshole in the world.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this drama? Also, titling a stream, I was raped. And then just coming out about your rape trauma to just completely ruin Xanderhall.
No wonder he never grew, man.
What the fuck is this
He's
drama?
fucked. He's just fucked.
Flee.
It's like such a nuclear card to pull out just to shut down Xanderhall.
Yeah.
Clungo Super
What?
$6.48. Xanderhall is poor. Clungo not ha 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 ha.
Ha, let's go. Thank you for the donation. That is a crazy card to pull out, though.
Yeah.
Because of Kiwi Farms doxing them, but instead they were trying to escape their rapist fiancé.
Nice arguments. Unfortunately, I was raped. Yeah.
Literally. And it worked. I mean, didn't Xanderhall lose like 10,000 subs after this?
Yeah.
Like a bunch of people were like, okay, Xanderhall's like making fun of a rape victim now, he's forcing a rape victim to out their rape trauma. Fuck Xanderhall. Like, that's what everyone did. That's crazy. That's the same stream Keffels cries about accidentally drowning her hamster and blaming it on her ex. Wait, so was the stream bullshit also? Like, I mean, again, it's a situation where everybody sucks. So,
Yeah. You know, as mentioned earlier, and also seeing Willie Mac in the chat, Froki was like, I coined Slanderhall during the Willie Mac Xanderhall debate. I forgot that happened on your channel.
Oh, yeah.
What was that over? Should we? I'm curious to look at that again.
The Xanderhall Willie Mac debate, it was about the All Right pipeline, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, was it during that time?
Yeah.
Do you think Xanderhall looks good in that, looking back?
Probably not. He probably looks pretty fucking schizo. I mean, the All Right pipeline was just such a stupid fucking argument, you know? Even if it did exist also, it's just completely removing the responsibility of the individual. Like, oh, because I watched PewDiePie, now I hate black people because watching PewDiePie sent me to Ben Shapiro, which sent me to fucking, you know, Mike Enoch.
Yeah.
And now I hate blacks. Like, I mean, it's just such a low IQ, like, way to look at things.
Yeah.
I was definitely being annoying and retarded. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Looking back on that debate, I think most people thought you won from that, though. I mean, there was some people that say... There was like a couple... I remember there was like one point where like Willie asked a question like, how is slavery political? Or something, and people were like, holy shit. What do you mean? Or something like that, right? Yeah. But I think overall, like, obviously Willie's side was correct. But yeah. Also, shout out to Willie Mac in the chat. We still have some Willie Mac videos to look at, including the new one. If leftists were good at making content, they would have flipped the entire thing. They were only mad because they were losing. Well, here's the thing that leftists need to do. They just need to start being funny. Stop taking themselves so fucking seriously. You know?
Yeah.
The right wins because they're funnier. They're more innovative. They take more risks.
Yeah.
You know? Who would want to be a left winger when you see how fucking lame they all are? Even if they're not like lying cocksuckers. Like, it's just who you know what I mean? And I know people's politics matters more than just which side appeals cooler to me or something like that, right? But also at the same time, a lot of people just gonna, you know, I think a lot of people are right wing just because the people on the right are just funnier and just have more fun with it. And
yeah,
you know,
don't take it as seriously.
And then I think on the same side, a lot of people on the left because they're poor and just want to blame the world for their shitty lives. So.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, I don't think it's natural. I think they take our silence as compliance. It's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. They have a 55% domestic violence rate, so it's pretty much just regular trans hours. The thing that makes Xander Hall insufferable is the combination of the rampant stupidity of Prince Andrew saying he doesn't sweat, combined with the arrogance of O.J. Simpson riding high off of an innocent verdict. Bigstore.square.
That is so true.
Bigstore.squarespace.com. Wow, look at all these happy customers. Woohoo!
Nice merch.
Nice merch, man. W merch.
Teddy Frank.
Wow. Instead of Teddy Fresh.
I want that shirt, dude.
I want that. That's a great shirt, man.
Holy shit, dude. Wow. Well, that was the big Bungie Xander Hall video, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep. W video.
I'm checking Twitter right now, just real quick. Again, people are sending me Bo Black stuff. Idubbbz went on a podcast to talk about creator class, and Bo Black actually commented on it. He said, I resonated with a lot of what Idubbbz said in this video about being at the top of the funnel, and the other hosts saying that your well-intentioned work can be used by horrible people to push horrible things. I don't agree with everything said in the podcast, but it was a good listen and left me with a lot to think about.
So wait, is he saying that with his time on RFC?
Yeah. I mean, that has to be it.
That's
I mean, he didn't do anything on his channel that was, you know, controversial or edgy. So
talking about himself again, by the way.
Yeah.
I resonated with this. This means a lot to me and my thoughts.
Holy shit.
Can you ever talk about anything that's on himself?
All right. 1 in chat if we should watch this podcast, by the way, or 2 in chat if we should do more Xander Hall stuff. Because I do have, like, we have the Willie Mack debate. We also have some, we have the classic throwback debate between Xander Hall, where he debated Destiny about why Destiny should be friends with Vosh still.
Holy shit. Everyone's saying 2. One person said 1.
More Xander Hall?
Yeah, it's majority 2s.
Okay.
A couple people say neither.
Let's see.
But mostly 2s.
Okay. We also, so if we're doing more Xander Hall, we can do Xander Hall's debate with Destiny, where he looked like a fucking moron. Xander Hall's video on why women should stop having sex with men. We have Xander Hall gives dating advice, or Xander Hall debates Willie Mack. Which one are we thinking?
Wow. Whichever one you do, I'm going to step out for like 20 minutes. I'm going to set up the hose out there. So.
Oh, you're setting up the hose?
Yeah, I'm going to set up the hose and spray a bit out there. Clean up a bit out there. So
let's see here.
It'll be just you doing it for about 20 minutes. Play League of Legends. Okay, dude. I would play League tonight. But.
Dating advice on Kino. Well, I want Connor there for if we do dating advice or fucking or women's sex strike. I want Connor there for that one. Let me do the Destiny fucking. Let me just do the Destiny. Throw up the Destiny one.
Yeah, you know more about that one.
All right, so we're continuing. So every day it seems like every day we pick a new lolcow. we pick a new target. We did Bo Blacks on fucking Thursday. We did Just a Robot on Friday. It's Saturday. We're doing Xander Hall today. Why does Connor need to set up the hose right now? That's a good question. What the fuck are you doing it now? It's in the grass though. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Okay. Let me find the thing here. All right. This is Xander Hall debates Destiny.
With them, not like.
So again, this was back when Vosh decided that he was done with Destiny after they debated Kyle Ray. Any excuse to get out of RFC Mania, chat saying. This is when Vosh and Destiny burned the bridge, Xander Hall, of course, was stuck between both of them, right? He was upset because, both of his internet daddies had turned against each other. So he decided to call Destiny and demand that Destiny become friends with Vosh again, based off just because.
Not everybody is born with a fucking silver spoon that can start 50 million fucking businesses. You don't think a lot of these small businesses are literally these people's livelihoods? What are you talking about? Okay.
Hey, what's up, Destiny? Can you hear me?
Yeah, hold on. Give me a second.
Gotcha. I assume you're just leveling out my sound.
Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, I need 2 engines per craft. I'm crafting.
Oh my god, dude.
second.
Destiny does the same thing as Xander Hall did to that guy in the debate. Xander Hall joins the call and he's like, Destiny's like, give me 1 second. Xander Hall's like, I assume you're just, fixing my audio, right? And making sure that my audio is good. No, he's not doing that. He doesn't give a fuck about you.
Don't I need 2 of these per second? Or am I doing the math wrong?
And Xander Hall the cuck just has to listen to him just playing the game.
Oh no, I just need 10. I have twice as many as I have, right? So I only need half the engine units? I think that's right. Okay, I'm sorry. All right, hit me up. What do you got? Your volume is adjusted.
Alrighty, cool. We talked for the first time while you were playing Factorio, and we talked for possibly the final time. I don't know how this is going to go while we were playing Factorio. It's like full circle.
Oh boy.
He introduces his lore like anyone gives a fuck.
Yeah, so I took issue with your characterization of the reason for your departnering, which I don't support, by the way, being because of Vosh. I don't think that's very well substantiated.
Okay. I have a feeling this is going to very quickly turn into a semantic argument that we're both going to agree, but go for it.
Okay. So I'm aware of the screenshots that came out. There's the one of Hyena during the debate you had with Vosh. I'm allowed to mention Vosh, at least on Twitch, I assume.
Yeah, of course.
There's the screenshot of Hyena saying, how are you not getting banned for this? And there was Conyer retweeting or posting the video of you that went viral, of you talking about the shooting rioters that are burning shit and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And there were a few people in Vosh's community that were talking about let's go mass report Destiny because they want an excuse, right? I think obviously it's pretty bad. Vosh obviously thinks it's pretty bad too. As somebody that's pretty close friends with Vosh, I talked to him a lot. I've watched a lot of his content. He's consistently throughout your entire Lefty arc, even when you guys are not, even now, has said that he sees great value in you having a platform and doesn't want to see you handicapped in any way. He's constantly been attacked by his own community for defending you and being a Destiny simp. This happened pretty consistently. I've talked to him in private about this as well.
Super chatted $2. Womp womp. Womp womp. Here's some more money, and fun.
Thank you for that. Appreciate the donation.
It just seems extremely unlikely to me that, for one, Vosh would want this to happen. Now, other people.
Yeah, I don't think he did want it to happen. I don't think I would ever say that.
No. Yeah, I assume you would agree with that. My mic sounds weird on Destiny's stream. Does my mic sound weird?
I think your mic sounds fine. Who said it sounded weird?
Sudosia.
In my stream or in your stream?
In my chat.
Okay, ignore everybody that talks about an audio issue is a fucking degenerate fucking troll.
True.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. So, so I think we both agree that Vosh probably didn't want you banned, but there's I think your position, and correct me if I'm wrong here, that your position is that there are a significant amount of people within Vosh's community that want you banned and or deplatformed and or you're having your career kneecapped in some way, shape, or form, and that he hasn't done enough to either disincentivize it or prevent it from happening. Do you agree with that characterization?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but Vosh and even Hyena have a no tolerance policy on coordination of mass reporting, brigading of any kind within their server or their Reddit.
Wait, so you're just calling in just to be like, actually, Vosh doesn't support deplatforming, so therefore you should be friends with him. That's his fucking argument. Destiny's just gonna hear them be like, oh wait, shit, I didn't know that, man. Damn, thanks for letting me know. I had it wrong about Vosh. Sorry, bro.
It's an insta-ban perma, no questions asked, no tolerance whatsoever. Hyena does not like you all that much, admittedly. However, Vosh talked to her in private and was like, this isn't okay.
Yeah, after it happened,
it's not good. I mean, yeah, but I mean that's not Vosh, and Hyena isn't responsible. Like she didn't report you or anything.
Yeah, so like
that.
this is the difference between like I just don't really care about this that much. If you want to make like these, like you can make this argument where it's like, oh well, he technically like, I mean, he doesn't really support this and blah 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 blah. Like that's fine. If I have somebody that I'm friends with, like I feel like I go to bat like really hard for that person. So for instance, when it came to Vosh, I talked to 2 different people across 2 different engineering teams. I talked to my partner manager 2 or 3 times, initially to get him unbanned, and then initially to try to get him so that he could at least appear on other people's streams. And then I'm friends with one of the very, very, very high people on the moderation teams. I made an effort to talk to him to get him unbanned. And then there's another person that worked in partnerships that I had a discussion with about getting him unbanned too. I like exhausted every channel I had. And then when it comes to my own community, I feel like I police the fuck out of my community when it comes to harassing other people as much as I'm reasonably able to do so. And I think it's evidenced by the fact that every single person that I get into monster disagreements with, my community tends to simp for. Like if you look at any major disagreements I have with Hassan or Vosh, like in the beginning, like usually my community is either split 50-50 or almost siding with the other people. So this idea that like Vosh, didn't hate you, that's just not enough for me to give a fuck. Like I feel like I've gone out of my way like so much for somebody like this that if that's the defense, like, well, I didn't tell them to do it. Well, that's great, but I just don't give a fuck about you as a person. Like that's cool. Like maybe
101 super chatted $2, and here's a little more for my last.
Thank you. Thank you. Dude, how did this debate go for like 2 hours? I'm just now realizing this, right? Like Destiny just fucking flat out just says his position. Like it's just okay. You can't convince him not to like not hate Vosh anymore.
we exist in the same space. Maybe we'll even talk again in the future someday. But no fucking way would I ever call somebody like that my friend. Like not even close.
It kind of sucks that this guy's reputation is forever tarnished because he didn't have any self-control. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like Destiny's content honestly fell off a while before he was canceled, at least in terms of like the entertainment value and like the Kino moments that you remember him from, right? Like the Red Pill era was great. I feel like pretty much as soon as the Israel-Palestine war happened, that was like the content killer. He became like, Destiny was always, I mean, obviously I'm a drama YouTuber, right? I only enjoyed Destiny the most when he was just engaging in drama with other creators. And, when he was on Twitch as well, that was like a good content era because, all of the most of the Twitch streamers aren't political. So he was getting he was interacting with like less political people at that time. His Pokemon coverage was great. His Mizkif coverage was great. I don't know. His content kind of dipped for a while before he was canceled. But I mean, I'm sure he'll still have his moments even now. You know what I mean? It's just, yeah. Just no self-control.
Okay, I mean,
like although I will say nowadays it doesn't really seem like he's having too much trouble getting guests on. Like I noticed like that Drew Pavlu guy on Twitter has no issue, latching himself on to Destiny. He's basically like the newest Destiny orbiter. So Destiny actually is still able to build like an orbiter base somehow to this day, just because I mean he has clout and he, his reputation. Yeah, sure it's damaged, but I guess not enough for some people just to outweigh, the pros and the cons of just latching their shit onto him. It's also going to be like a lot of like talentless retards like that Drew guy who are going to become the new orbiters.
Was at the point where like my girlfriend and my head mod were getting like 10,000 likes trying to cancel like a person that I considered my friend online. Like I don't even know what I'd do. I'd either dump my girlfriend and fire the mod, or I would lose my mind. Like I could never imagine doing that to somebody that I would consider my friend. That's just insane to me. That's unbelievable. That's unconscionable that I would ever do that to another person or be involved in that manner. But that's just me. I understand we're all different.
Wait, do you think that for somebody to be like a reasonable friend that they have to like dump their partner that doesn't like you or has done something to slight you, or do you think that like talking to them and being like, hey, this wasn't cool is enough?
Yeah, and again, I might be a sociopath, but yeah, I would. If I was like really close friends with Triax or Hassan still or whatever, and I found out that my significant other was using my community to coordinate like hit squads to get this person's job destroyed or whatever, I would dump that person instantly. Why the fuck would you do that to somebody that's a friend of mine?
They weren't coordinating like a hit squad against you.
No, they weren't coordinating it. They were just circulating clips that got massively popular online, and then people on the subreddit were talking about banning my shit. Like, maybe it wasn't like this super cohesive blah, 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 but it was like kind of like a pretty big hit against like, and it's pretty obvious like what the end result is when you're saying things like,
Who is the Drew guy that's with Destiny now? Just some fucking fat retard on Twitter. It's literally.
I don't remember what her logs were exactly, but like, oh yeah, he should be mass reported for this. Like, again, I don't care about the word. Like, we can play like, well, it wasn't technically a coordination, but like the intention was pretty obvious and like pretty like a brain dead person could see it. Like, unless we try to like survive on the technicalities, which isn't enough for me for a friendship.
So the wording, and I don't really expect you to be friends with Vosh or anything like that, but the wording from my memory, and you can bring it up or somebody in chat can link it, from my understanding was something along the lines of how is Destiny not banned for this, or something along those lines in the chat.
And the head mod, I think, unironically reporting the stream might be a good idea. That was either the girlfriend or the head mod.
Well, considering Conyer has been subbed to you for like a decade, I don't know if that's
a lot of people have been subbed me for a long time. They got mad as fuck when it turned out I wasn't a commie cuck. So it doesn't really matter to me.
Well, I mean, I've been supporting you for a while. My sub literally just ran out.
I've been supporting you for a while, Daddy. My sub just almost ran out.
Recently.
That's great.
What the fuck? This is like it's such an indefensible position. He's literally sitting here saying that Destiny shouldn't hate Vosh when his literal girlfriend and head mod were suggesting that his stream should be flagged down. Like how is he going to talk Destiny out of this?
I'm looking at logs.
This is such a stupid thing to argue with him about.
Yeah, so Hyena is his girlfriend, right?
Yeah.
Unironically, reporting the stream might be a good idea. LeMayo, reporting him in this situation might actually be a good idea. He's like saying people deserve to die. I think it's cut off. But like, yeah, like if my girlfriend was doing shit, that's great. I don't give a fuck about after the fact. It doesn't. You understand that it doesn't matter, right? You understand that doesn't make you a good person or doesn't mean you've done anything, right? That's some shit you do for brownie virtue points on the internet afterwards to salvage a relationship without actually doing anything. Like the damage is done at that point. Like, and again, I understand. Listen, I'm autistic as fuck when it comes to like these types of relationships. Like if there are people that I feel close to, like I'll do whatever the fuck I can to help somebody. But the idea that like again, I understand it's different values. If I had a girlfriend that was using my community to try to cancel somebody that I considered a friend, I would dump that person so fucking fast. They would be blocked on every platform before they even realize what the fuck is happening. That's just unbelievable to me. But
I should clarify that somebody Vermin corrected me in chat, that she is both the girlfriend and head mod, and that Conyer had nothing to do with it. You banned him for no reason, from my understanding.
Were they the person that originally posted the clip on Twitter?
Yeah, they just posted the clip.
They just posted. Okay, and what was the caption with the clip? Wasn't it something like all black people had to do was riot for Destiny to show his ass or some shit? Come on, dude.
I haven't seen. I don't know. I didn't see. Conyer's
I did.
post,
I saw it.
I've talked to Conyer, and he was pretty upset that he got banned because he's been a fan of you for a long time. But it just seems unreasonable to say that Vosh and his community are the reason that you got your partnership taken away, when this clip went massively viral, even in lefty political spaces. Like this was all over the internet.
It only got all over after they originally posted the clip.
It was being posted by a shit ton of people
after they originally popularized it on Twitter.
I don't think they're the ones who originally popularized it.
Who posted one first? They were literally the first one that did it. What do you mean?
I have no idea who posted it first, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't them.
It was them. It was the first. They posted it literally like right immediately, almost after the conversation. It has over 7,000 likes on Twitter. Like their specific tweet video has over 500,000 views. Yeah, like. Oh yeah, holy shit! It does. It has 500,000 views. Like, come on, dude. Why are you?
Conyer's post?
Yes. Like, what the fuck?
Oh shit.
He doesn't even know what the fuck he's talking about. This is so crazy.
Hold on a second.
Hold on a second.
Oh, there we go. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, I should sound way better. I was using my webcam microphone and accident.
Some people were.
Okay, yeah. Alrighty. Degenerates in chat were actually right this time. Hold on. Somebody sent me. Can somebody send me the link to his tweets?
Here.
Wait. All it took was black people in the streets and people willing to burn shit down for Steve to really start showing his ass. I mean, this is literally sharing around a tweet or a clip that had been going viral all for the last day and a half.
How many years did it take you to finish high school?
It took me 4 years.
Okay, I don't know what argument you're trying to.
Why did he answer that question?
Make right now, but it is unbelievable to me. Like, what are you trying to say? Like,
Conyer literally reposted it from somebody else.
Raz super chatted $5.61. I find it funny that Hassan's GF is mad that Destiny encourages violence against people, where now Hassan does pretty much the same thing nowadays.
Yeah, it's actually crazy now, like what they used to get mad at Destiny for, like the violence and stuff. I mean, to be fair, both sides still throw like the same amount of shit to each other to this day, where it's like, oh, you encourage this, oh, you support violence. Like, you know, I mentioned that Drew Plavlu guy or whatever, right? But he was like clipping like Bad Empanada, like talking about like making like an edgy joke about violence, and it's just like, I mean, Destiny does the same shit, you know? So it's like they're all hypocritical towards each other. It's just whatever they can weaponize against the other guy who they don't like at the time.
So is it supposed to be better that they signal boosted it then? Is that supposed to make it better? Or
correct me if I'm wrong, really quickly. Correct me if I'm wrong. Have you not said in the past that as a public figure, you're responsible for how people perceive you? And if you say something on your platform that is problematic, that people are going to talk about that, and it is your responsibility for how people perceive you.
Of course, but you're pivoting to a totally different
I'm not
argument.
pivoting.
You are
It
pivoting.
leads back into. It leads
It
right
doesn't
back
lead
into
back to
the,
this.
the
It's a
original
pivot.
point.
Did I
It leads
originally
right
say
back
what
to
I
the
said?
original
Yeah, of
point.
course I did. Sure, but that doesn't.
No,
that
no,
has nothing
it
to do
leads
with
right
who
back to the
originally
original-
popularized it.
Okay, it leads right back to the original point. So if you say something like that, do you think it is unreasonable for somebody, without wanting you to get banned or contributing to you getting banned necessarily, in a substantial enough way to try and blame somebody else that does not condone the behavior for your deplatforming?
I don't even. Can you say that sentence again?
Sure. Do you think that if you say something that gets a ton of traction, that is very easy to perceive in an extremely negative, problematic way, that it is reasonable to then blame somebody who does not condone and or agree with the spreading of that, or if you're deplatforming?
If the person
departnering,
is
whatever.
intentionally first, it's funny you say this person's a fan. If a person is intentionally representing what I'm saying in the absolute worst light possible, and their goal in either signal boosting or posting a tweet is to get me canceled, like.
So for one, yes, Conyer is definitely a fan. I'm friends with Conyer.
How?
And for two,
How do they sound like a fan right now?
Posted the clip.
They're like, all black people had to do was riot for Destiny to start hating black people. Like that's what a fan says.
After he'd already seen it on
He
Twitter
posted it
going viral.
15 minutes later after
context.
the squirrel person who also fucking hates me posted. And they posted a caption along with it, making it sound like I'm this racist douchebag. Like, I don't know what the fuck kind of fans you guys have, but holy shit. Like, with fans like this, who needs hate watchers?
I mean, I guess I can speak for I can speak for Conyer in saying that he does not want you getting deplatformed, and definitely Vosh doesn't.
Okay, maybe he's just specially challenged then. I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know what you expect. Like, hey, this person is being racist. Here's a 16-second clip of them talking about, like, protesters from an hour-long conversation. Like, I don't know what you expect to happen. Like, damn, dude. How fucking stupid must you be? I guess I'm glad this guy's not a fan anymore, at least. Holy shit.
I can say from experience, I get clipped out of context a lot. Lefties on Twitter and on the internet are some of the dumbest people you'll ever find. But
this isn't just stupid. This is malicious. Do you understand that? It's not just dumb.
I do not think it's malicious.
Okay, we have totally different standards of either human intelligence or friendship, or I don't know if I'm communicating with another human being that's having a real conversation with me, or if you're here on behalf of somebody, because like what you're saying is just unreal. Like I don't even know how to address like the words you're saying. Like I don't think this was malicious. I think they just had a problem. Like, why didn't they DM me? Why didn't they post a link to the entire conversation? Like, why didn't they make a more accurate call out of like, oh, Destiny doesn't support rioting? I think there's actually valid arguments. Why would they post a tweet that just makes me look racist? And there's a 16-second clip out of an hour-long conversation. Like,
well, yo, what's up, dude?
What's up, bro?
Chat's saying Aiden is having call of the year right now. Take a look at Aiden's stream. Is this like a bait to like fucking promo?
You open it up and he's just like, fuck AugieRFC.
I don't fucking know.
What is he doing?
She claimed that at the
Oh,
time
he's talking
that it was
to
like a
Cameron?
manic
Cameron
episode, that she had, like,
F305?
BPD or something. Like that's what she was claiming. But she was going because she would have.
All right, let me
moments where
just
she
check
would
this for a
feel
second.
apologetic.
Did you ask her for a follow-up? Like, why did you change your mind?
She had told me it was because of a manic episode in private.
What is the BPD line from?
Wait.
So in my initial response, I had talked about how she had told me in private that when apologizing to me initially after making the allegation to someone else in private. She said that she was having a manic episode. She thought she had BPD and all that. So one of the original accusers who has also backtracked on these allegations, deleted their video about it, everything. Individual named Ali MCC had said that I was deflecting because of a manic episode, and I talked to her about that, and she said on her own, I thought I had BPD because of it. It did come from a manic episode. If you tried to put words in my mouth, I would try to ruin you.
Why is it watching trans
so
VTubers?
she threatened to...
It's relevant, I think, to Cameron.
So she threatened me in that call. I don't know if that counts as blackmail, but I mean, that was probably referring to it.
Wait a minute. I have another thing I need to ask you about in relation to this. I'm not changing the subject.
Okay.
So when you're on Snapchat with her, essentially saying to her, "It was an accident. Just hear me, let me explain. Let us work this out. I had no bad intent. I beg of you and everything. You're my life." What did you? And then she's saying that you sexually assaulted her. SSD, is that what that stands for? Or
SSD?
No, you
SS'd me.
Okay, that's not what sexual assaults. I don't know what SSD means.
STD?
What?
All right.
What are they taught?
You've misinterpreted this. The whole chat is like Aiden's failing right now.
Oh my god, dude.
What is happening?
Is Aiden
sexual sadism disorder? What are we talking? I know what you're referring to. This is like a Snapchat conversation where she had blocked me because she found out I accidentally leaked something to a YouTuber, and we were still in this fling at the time.
You screenshotted me. Screenshotted. I think that's all I was saying.
And I was trying to fix things with her. But yeah.
Got it. Wrong one? Well, you're blocked for life. People are like, wait, before you hang up, you need to see this, man. Before he leaves, you need to see this. And then I get a message, and then I pull it up, and then those same people are in my chat being like, wait, wrong one. It's not me fumbling. If it's the wrong one, don't fucking send it.
Oh my god, dude.
If it's the wrong one, maybe
Aiden's trying to get this guy to admit to raping somebody right now.
And he's just pulled up he's like, "No, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to screenshot you and spread it to people. Why did you say, I beg of you, it was an accident?
Yeah.
You're my life."
Yeah, he thought he had the fucking silver bullet there.
And it's just, she's like, "You screenshotted me without my permission."
Yeah, what the fuck?
Have you ever gone through anybody's mind? Okay.
Yeah, let's wrap this up.
Yeah. Okay, one sec. Fuck, dude. Okay, anyways.
Let's go.
Yeah. I guess that's about it. I don't really have anything else.
Wow.
Wait, one more thing.
You guys told me this was call of the century right here.
Right when we said
I expected to tune in and Cameron was going to be in tears and admitting to performing a bloody, brutal rape. But I'm just listening to it and he's just asking Cameron basic questions and Cameron's answering it. And then Aiden just failed at looking at the screenshot and then that's it. So brilliant stuff there. All right. Well, at least Aiden got the fucking call, dude,
there.
Good for him there, but I don't know if anything crazy was admitted to in that call. Like Cameron was just like, fuck it, I did it. Like I said, guys, we're gonna be doing a rape review segment on Cameron at some point during this marathon, so maybe we'll take a look at that in full segment later. But for now, we can continue back to this debate, or we can watch Xander Hall talking about the woman's sex strike. I don't know what you want to do.
We can do a sex strike.
Let's do the fucking sex strike, dude. For some more fucking Xanderall. Please don't watch Cameron's video. His video on iDubbbz, I mean, wasn't it a good video?
It's like an hour and a half of everything we've already said. I mean, it's not terrible or anything. It's just a middle of the road video that says every commentary talking point.
Okay.
It's not really necessary to watch it.
All right, this is a video Xander Hall made when Trump got elected as president and women went on the sex strike to punish men for electing Trump. And Xander Hall was in full support of this. He thought it was awesome. And he tells all the women of the world, please do not have sex with me. All men, even liberal men.
Well, guys, if you're watching this and you're MAGA, if you voted for Trump, you don't even have to be a hardcore Trump supporter, but you voted for him, you should probably know that over 60% of women in America voted for Harris. And they didn't just vote for
What?
No way.
Ah, shit.
Harris, but they voted for her on the condition that if you did not vote for Harris, they want nothing to do with you.
What? Damn. If a woman voted for Kamala Harris, she's not gonna fucking touch me. You know?
Damn,
60% of women aren't gonna fucking touch me anymore, dude. Because who cares? Like, first of all, that's not true, but even if it what are we even doing? Like, the intro of this is just
immediately just terrible off the bat.
like, this is like the worst hook of all time.
Primarily younger women. You know, the demographic of women that are the most depicted by particularly grody old men as the most sexually desirable.
Wait, hold on now. So Xander Hall's like, by the way, primarily younger women, implying that like younger, hotter women, but then he was like, younger women that creepy, fucking weird old conservative dudes think are hotter.
He just had to correct himself there.
He had to correct himself. He was about to be the one to say, like, primarily younger women voted Kamala and don't want to have sex with you. Yeah, the younger, breedable, hotter, higher value ones. I mean, what conservatives think are hotter.
That's the crazy conservatives.
Yeah.
Not me.
So then, what was the point of even saying that?
Women who are like 18 to 25, Gen Z. So these women.
Xander Hall has a mommy fetish. Lonnie was like 8 years older than him. Xander Hall having a mommy fetish would be like the most believable fucking thing about him of all time. You know what I mean? Please fucking pay my bills and take care of me. Let me buy weed vapes. Please.
So this is why you can't get laid. Also, yeah. Remember just last video we watched him or 2 videos ago? He was like, I haven't had a relationship since Lonnie, which was like 2 years ago.
Sex strike, dude.
Yeah.
Women have gone on the sex strike and he supports it, you know?
So while you're watching this video, just keep that in mind. He has not gotten his dick sucked in 2 years.
Yeah.
Ever since his meth head girlfriend left him.
Yep.
Are taking up a movement. It's actually one that's existed for a long time, but for men. The Volcel movement. If you don't know, there are incels who are men that are involuntarily celibate. That is to say that they are celibate of no, like, desire of their own. They just can't get laid. While there are also Volcels. Voluntary celibates. Or just celibates, but, you know. Volcels are incels that are so black-pilled by dating that even though they can totally date and get laid, they're so black-pilled because they become misogynistic and they've grown to hate women that they choose not to date or have sex with women because they are so disgusted by them.
Thanks for explaining that for me, man.
Is that the definition of Volcel, though? Like, they're black-pilled? I thought Volcel was like you're just choosing not to because you're, you know...
I mean, you can basically say whatever you want, I guess, but there's probably a lot of people who are Volcel because they're just like, fuck engaging with women.
This is so brain rot.
It is a new...
Xander Hall technically would be a Volcel right now. He's choosing not to have a relationship because he's so busy focusing on his channel. You know, he needs to because he's poor, right?
Yeah.
So technically Xander Hall's a Volcel too. So if he's going to start talking shit about them in this video, that'd be a little bit weird considering he is one himself.
Yeah.
Newer brand of the incel identity where, like, men who are very sexually active and successful become disgusted by women constantly being open to having sex with them, and they start to gain the view that women are property or they're whores simply because so many of them are willing to date them or have sex with them even when they treat those women like garbage. And so it radicalizes them into...
Wait, what? Is this a demographic of men that exists? Men that get so much pussy, they start hating it because they're like, you fucking sluts are worthless. I hate all of you for giving me your pussy. Does this happen?
If it does, it's way rarer than
Maybe to
real.
like the top, like, I mean, I don't even know if this is like a real thing that exists. Like, that just sounds retarded.
Hating women in the sense...
He's just talking about Andrew Tate. I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, like, what?
It's another thing where he's like, all conservatives want to lower the age of consent.
Yeah.
He's just talking about Sneeko. Talking about one guy.
Please point to me like the massive category of men who get so much pussy they start to hate it. Because I would love to see if that exists.
See women unwilling to stand up for themselves against guys like them, and it solidifies their beliefs about, like, where women's places are. And so the Volcel movement has been a thing for a while, but now women are flipping that script, and the 4B movement is starting. Basically, women going Volcel, saying, you know what, men, particularly Trump-supporting men, you showed us your true colors. You showed us what we are to you, how much our rights matter to you, and since we know you consider us nothing but sex and baby machines, and in some cases your surrogate mothers, because a lot of these Trump supporter guys just want a wife to mom them, right?
You are saying that? You are saying that?
What? A lot of Trump supporting men have a mommy fetish. I've never heard that before. I've never heard somebody say that before.
It's just so, he just makes up bullshit. He's just doing this for years.
Yeah, what?
Just say whatever he wants.
Coming from him, too.
Because a lot of these Trump supporter guys just want a wife to mom them, right? We're just not going to date you. We're not going to have sex with you. And we're not going to get into any relationships with you. And this movement actually started, the 4B movement started in South Korea, where it's actually blown up massively because apparently South Korean men are like giga incels. Like,
this sounds racist as fuck.
Super giga incels right now. Like, the problem with like men turning their incel, like, can't get laid hate and their like disrespect of women that are they see as too easy into hate for women, like that has become such a big problem in South Korea.
I don't even think that's what's happening in South Korea.
Korean women there.
Yeah,
he's talking about the alpha pussy. You get so much pussy that it's over for you, and you're now also. That's not what's going on in South Korea at all. I'm pretty sure it's that like there's a whole bunch of AI shits and porn and stuff like that.
I thought this was more of a problem in Japan.
No, it is South Korea.
South Korea?
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's just completely off the mark on what it actually was.
Were the ones who started this like Volcel, we're not giving these men the time of day to protest them movement. Like if they're so upset about not being able to get laid, we'll show them what it feels like for women to actually do what the incels claim they do, which is just being like, fuck this. We're gonna make sure you're lonely and can't get a girlfriend.
Wait, that makes no sense. So the men are such incel freaks that the women have decided, well, you know what, we're not going to fuck you anyway, even though you're an incel. Even though you're an incel.
He's trying to rationalize this thought, but it just doesn't go.
That story makes no sense the way you've described it.
I gotta say, fucking gigabased. If the right
what? Okay. Gotta say, fucking gigabased.
So based.
So men being incels, you're horrible, you're a freak, you're a fucking... But women being incels, gigabased.
Awesome. Queen shit.
Why are the women the only ones that are allowed to, like, just not have sex?
Yeah.
Like, if a man does it, freak, fucking loser. You know what I mean? It's like, but women? Okay.
and can't get a girlfriend. And I gotta say, fucking gigabased. If the right and men in this country want to say your body, our choice, then women can reply, our pussy's our choice.
Oh my god! Why are you saying that?
What the fuck? Our pussy, our choice.
Thanks for declaring this, also, Xander Hall. Xander Hall has spoken and given them permission to say our pussy's our choice.
He's created the war cry for them. He's like, he wrote it down like Xander Hall, our pussy, our choice. Like all women across the country, and now we'll chant this. Like, oh, your body, my choice. Our pussy, by the way.
Why can't he say our body?
Not our body.
Our pussies. What a way to degrade it too, by the way.
He just degrades the shit out of them.
Is that worse? Is that worse than your body, my choice? Women, you should say our pussy's our choice.
Wow.
Women.
Gotta hear that again, man. What the fuck?
Fucking gigabased. If the right and men in this country want to say your body, our choice, then women can reply, our pussy's our choice.
You should have said our body, our choice. That would have been the slogan for the left wing. Yeah. But instead you say our pussy. You fucking retard. What were you thinking? Wow.
You trying to get some, you're not gonna.
Yes, totally true. I'm gonna get it tattooed on me now. Yeah. Wow. Women hearing this right now in the chat are just like yes.
Imagine this, man. Our cocks, our choice.
Our cocks, our choice. All right. That's the incel slogan.
Our cocks, our choice.
My cock, my choice.
Not if you so terrible.
Xander Hall is such a retard. Yes.
Oh my god.
You voted for Trump. You better have voted for Kamala Harris. If you want to get laid. Simple as that.
What?
Wow. You better vote for Kamala Harris if you want to get laid.
Why do you laugh like
Simple as that.
You trying to get some, you're not gonna. Not if you voted for Trump. You better have voted for Kamala Harris. If you want to get laid. Simple as that.
So he's like gloating at the idea, like in his fantasy world, you must vote Democrat to even deserve
pussy.
Yeah, the touch of a woman.
And he is again the arbiter of how women decide to.
And he's deciding for the women.
Yeah. He's like, you better vote for Kamala if you want a woman to fuck your fucking balls and suck your dick. You're deciding this. Who are you?
Thank you, Xander. Like this video is like so unintentionally misogynistic.
Yeah.
You know, it's crazy.
So yeah, I've got a video here called "Why Are Women in the U.S. Talking About the 4B Movement?" Let's go.
Okay, I love his prepared material. This is why Xander Hall doesn't get donations on his streams, right? His prepared material for this segment is a fucking YouTube short explaining what the 4B. You already explained what it is. We don't need to watch this. No, okay, all right.
Check out the video. It's very short. It should
From
consolidate all
NBC
the
News, by the way.
points pretty well.
4B movement. The 4B movement. The 4B movement.
So what is it? Actually, a fringe feminist campaign from South Korea. The 4Bs, Korean for 4 no's, no marrying men, no giving birth, no dating men, and no sex with men.
There is so much pressure in South Korea for women to have kids, and women felt extremely undervalued. So they have sort of banded together to not kind of give into these societal pressures.
South Korea has...
Wait, isn't that a complete different explanation than the one Xander Hall just gave?
What, for 4B?
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's roughly the same.
It's roughly the same. Okay.
Yeah.
The world's lowest fertility rate. Now, Google searches for 4B surging to record levels in the U.S. as one of its top trending searches in the last 48 hours.
By the way, did this ever...
This really does
I
need
just
to
sent
take
you
off.
the search results trends if you want to look at it.
Oh, for now?
For 4B movement for the last year.
Yeah, I was going to say, did this ever actually happen? Wow. So the first day, and nobody gives a fuck.
Immediately, nobody cares.
So Xander Hall was like celebrating. He was literally jumping up for joy as a man, jumping up for joy. Yes! Women are not going to have sex with men anymore. This is going to be fucking amazing. Holy shit. Just, first of all, you thought this was going to happen?
And second of all, why are you celebrating it so
How
hard?
cucked do you have to be? He's like jumping for joy. And again, he's saying all men. It's like, notice that he said before, like, especially if you're a Trump supporter.
Yeah, he doesn't.
So even if you're a liberal man, you are still to be denied sex. And Xander Hall is celebrating this as a liberal man himself. He's celebrating, yes, women are finally telling men, no pussy for us. Yes, this is amazing. This video is fucking deranged.
Off and maintain itself. It needs to be a established standard in perpetuity that if you're a conservative guy, you've got to hide it when you're dating.
It needs to be an established standard. If you're a conservative guy, you better shut the fuck up. Okay? You must live in fear of your woman ever finding out about your politics.
Remember when we tried to talk about earlier how Xander Hall's like not confident?
Yeah.
This is what he looks like when he tries to be confident. Just completely soy. So we just watched a video earlier. The left is lost. I don't know how we'll ever win back. We're cooked in the algorithm. We're fucked in every single way. Here he's trying to be confident. No woman is ever going to want to sleep with you. It should be the standard that you should not be able to reveal you're a conservative.
Yeah. And it's also like, you're not doing anything for the left by saying, like, this is like harmful. Yeah. Every guy who's watching this video is like, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Every guy watching this, whether they're conservative or not, is like, you sound like a fucking cuck. You sound like a gigantic F slur. Go fuck yourself. I don't like, this is crazy. Like, you're really sitting here like, we should be living in like Hitler level fear. Like, you know, you're living in Nazi Germany. You should be afraid of your views. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Perpetuity that if you're a conservative guy, you've got to hide it when you're dating. There should be no significant amount of women in this country willing to date a guy who does not confirm that he is registered Democrat.
What the hell, man?
This might be the craziest video he's ever made.
Yeah.
This is nuts, dude. This is fucking nuts. Did anyone cover this? Probably not, because nobody watches this guy. But the mental masturbation that he's doing right now, he's like, there should be a large percentage of women that will never fuck a conservative guy. That will literally never happen. And you know it. Like, what are you talking about? Like, do you really think that this was a possibility of happening?
Yes.
That women all around the country,
like 80% are just going to be like, no conservative man.
No. Like, there's no way in your mind you could have like actually entertained this. It'd be one thing if he was like joking right now.
No, he's dead serious.
But this is a dead serious talking point that he's giving. He's not just making like he's not just like, they should never fuck a conservative guy, right? Like where he's just laughing at the concept of it. And
yeah.
Like, no, this is a serious talking point.
I am so glad this is happening. You can say, oh, but it's so hateful. Oh, it's sexist. Oh, it's cringe. Oh, the Volcels and the incel movement have done this for years now, okay? The men going their own way movement, MGTOW, remember that? There's enough.
Also, why is it misogynistic to not date? Like, if you're an asexual, isn't he LGBT, right? So if you're like an asexual, right, you just don't want to date or have sex or whatever.
You're a misogynist now?
Yeah, Xander Hall is telling you that your lifestyle is invalid. You know what I mean? You're automatically misogynistic because you won't fuck.
That's so strange.
Nothing new about this except the actual oppressed group in our society is the one taking up this idea of disenfranchising themselves from the world of dating, sex, hookup culture, and marriage and relationships in order to protect themselves from what they perceive as a threat, which is rewarding or enabling men for refusing to stand up for their rights. Women are saying, if you will not stand up for your rights, you do not get to fuck us. Simple as that. Bare minimum, you
What the hell, man?
It's just so funny, man.
If you want to fuck us, you got to be able to stand up for our rights.
Just speaking for them again. Just like,
I think that's a pretty low fucking bar, but I think it needs to be set. I'm fine with this. I think this movement's
Also, yeah, someone in the chat. So they're just doing what conservatives want?
Yeah.
You're not going to sleep around a bunch?
Yeah, exactly.
Anymore?
Women are actually, yeah, exactly. Women are they're going to stop having promiscuous sex all over the place. They're, reserving their sex life for a man that they value and a man that conforms to their values. So a conservative nation, right? Where people actually treat sex with, more respect than just like, oh, sleep around, hookup culture. So that's what the conservatives want.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Fucking bar, but I think it needs to be set. I'm fine with this. I think this movement's pog.
I think this movement's
pog.
I hope all the women in my chat are doing this. You better.
What?
Whoa.
Whoa.
I hope all the women in my chat are doing this. You better be.
Let's listen. What is he gonna say?
It's pog. I hope all the women in my chat are doing this. You better be checking voter registrations before you let any guys be fucking you, okay? You better check their voter registration. You make them show you their Democrat voter reg, okay?
Trump's
really? Seriously? Is he trying to act like their daddy or something?
Yeah. Dude, what woman is listening to this and just being like, okay,
that sounds great.
Yeah. So you still have to listen to a man at the end of the day. You're saying no fuck men. You still have to listen. A man is telling you what to do.
Xander's telling you what to do.
A man is telling you what to do and failing miserably at it.
Supreme Court picks helped overturn Roe v. Wade, unleashing a wave of.
Xander Hall's like, get that hoe ass man. Yeah, exactly. Xander Hall's like, if women in my chat have been acting like sluts and sleeping around with conservative men,
no more of that.
You're banned.
Yeah, you better not be doing that.
Whoa.
Protests nationwide. His position on abortion access has varied, but during the final stages of his campaign, saying
any woman who watches Xander Hall, their pussy must be so dry. Really? Really?
Holy shit. Yeah. What woman is listening to Xander Hall and just being like, yes, like No, they want to fuck the conservative guys after listening to this. They're like,
okay.
States should decide.
Whether the women like it or not, I'm going to protect them.
4B movement.
The 4B movement.
Whether the women like it or not, I've got to protect them. I've got to protect them whether they like it or not.
that's what you're saying.
That's what you are saying.
You're saying that. It's like, women, whether you like it or not, I'm going to protect you.
Yeah, you're
Like,
not allowed to sleep with a conservative anymore.
You're not allowed to have sex.
Even if you like the guy and you're in love with them or you just want to hook up with them.
Yeah.
Nope. I got to protect you.
Listen, the Volcel thing has been around for a while. If this is really nothing new.
He sounds like gay
that-
Trump. Yeah, actually. Some people are saying read the comments too, which we can read at the end.
Oh, yeah.
There's going to be a lot of conversation about this, and everyone's going to be like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? But here's a random podcast clip. Let's see if this explains it well.
And incels are like the Crips and the Bloods of the
They just
sad
hate each
world.
other?
What?
That was a great opening, honestly. And frankly, to a degree, especially on Reddit, yeah.
What?
Yeah, the ins.
So Xander Hall's content is just all over the place. Keep in mind for this segment, he had a YouTube short prepared, and now he's just going to watch a Dan Soder comedy podcast episode
Where
about.
he pulled it up and the timestamp was wrong. There wasn't enough lead up time, so it was just me.
Yeah.
And so also are the Crips and Bloods, and he's like, oh.
And now he's going to go on a whole spiel about this.
Cells and the Volcells are absolutely like the Crips and the Bloods, in the sense that like the Volcells are like the Bloods, and that they exist purely to spite incels. You know what I mean? Like, Volcells exist as the kind of thing that just genuinely pisses off incels, because incels want to get laid and can't, and Volcells can get laid and don't.
That took him so long to get out.
The most obvious point.
It took him like 30 seconds to say that.
Sense.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Like rep your set. Like never seen a pussy, never want to see a pussy. All right, rep your set.
Why, like, how this channel has like 4,000 subs? Why do they have a whole ass podcast studio?
What are we talking about?
The fuck?
So he's pulled up a Gas Digital clip. Gas Digital, by the way, is a network. You know the thing that Xander Hall wants to launch?
Yes.
It's a network of comedians that do podcasts, right? Xander Hall's watching a clip channel, clip one of these shows, thinking that it's like the Gas Digital Network YouTube channel.
Because the clip channel has 4,000 viewers?
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
And he's confused. He can't figure. Anyone who doesn't even know what show this is from can tell, like, obviously this is a clip from a show on a completely different platform.
Yeah.
You see what I mean when I say there's like a million like random like douchey dude bro?
Does he not know Dan Soder is a popular comedian? He might actually be that stupid.
Yeah. Well,
I don't even know how he found this. What the fuck did he? How is he a watcher of this show? He found this clip, right? But he doesn't know the show that it's on or the network that it's from. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Right-leaning podcasts like this that we need to be able to like contend with this shit. They've got a team in the background managing their fucking
Gas Digital is not a right-wing. It's a network of comedians.
Yeah.
He's like, this must be a right-wing studio. Is this InfoWars? I don't know what I'm watching, guys.
I like how this is also an edited video and he left this dumbass point in there.
Dude, what is it? This video could not possibly be stupider.
Podcast, and they've got 4,000 subscribers. What the fuck is this? Maybe, it's a radio show, so maybe it's just...
No, you moron. It's not a fucking radio show. It's a fucking... This is a network. It's a website. Gas Digital is a podcast comedian network.
This is what you want to run.
This is something you want to run. You were talking all morning about how you want to run a network of leftist content. This is a network. You don't even know what it is. Holy fuck. This guy is the dumbest person in the world. How is he so stupid?
And he left this in the edited video.
This is what you want to make. And you're looking at it and you're like, what the fuck is this? They've got like a studio and clips and...
Remember how I always talk about how there's so many right-wing bro podcasts? This is that.
It's not. It's comedian. Like, what the... Do you know where you are?
Yeah, regardless though, man, radio's been owned by the right for a long time. We're never getting radio, obviously.
Now we're talking about radio? A dead fucking medium? Radio's been owned by the right? There's just so much of my mind just fucking exploding. There's so much shit that he's saying that's stupid. Holy fuck. And this is an original video about the Women 4B movement. We've gone into one of the most retarded tangents I've ever found, where everything he says is fucking stupid. Didn't George Soros also just buy like 300 radio networks?
Yeah.
What do you mean radio's been owned by the right? Why are we talking about radio? It's a dead format. This is not even a radio show. This is a fucking podcast network. The same network you want to create. Why are we talking about incels and volcels being the Crips and the Bloods? Why is this in your edited video about the Woman 4B movement? None of this video makes any fucking sense. You sound like a dumbass. Holy shit.
But we can win the internet. We can.
There's so many things wrong with this video.
We can. And I do think a big part of what needs to happen in the coming years is that as a standard, women are not.
He's just going on like 80 million different tangents and they're all wrong. They're all stupid.
Not tolerant of conservatives or Trump voters. And that like there's just this massive wave of regret among men that they have fucked themselves in the dating world because they voted for Trump. Simple as that. Anyway.
Nobody's saying that. Why aren't you playing any clips of that then? Where are all the men who are going out there saying like, I voted for Trump, my girlfriend won't fuck me? Didn't this video come out literally like a day after Trump was elected or some shit? Like a few days? How the fuck do men even know that they've been fucked in the dating pool? Trump was elected like 6 days before this video came out. We don't even have enough time to even know if that's even happening yet when this video came out. Holy shit. He's just like stalling for time and just saying like the dumbest things imaginable. There's no thoughts going on in there.
If you agreed with what I had to say here, if you think
he's done with the video, there's 3 minutes left and he's already outroing it? What is happening?
4B movement is based, by the way. I'm curious to see what you guys think of it. If like this is gonna take off or peter out. Or...
And why did we pull up the Dan Soder clip? He played like 2 seconds of it.
And moved on.
What happened? Did he just have like a fucking brain aneurysm? What the fuck just happened?
Yeah, I thought he was gonna go off in like a point there.
I thought he was gonna play that clip for a reason. Like it relates. They were talking about the 4B movement or something like that.
I think it was the Crips and Blood joke. That was it. That's why he played it.
And then he just repeated the same joke in a retarded, not funny way. God, I don't think there's ever been a stupider video ever published on this website. It's actually incredible to me what I just witnessed. I feel like I just got flashbanged.
Really gain a lot of traction. I think women going volcel against conservative men, or just men in general, is based.
Men in general.
Men in general.
Even liberal men. Even if you voted for Kamala, it's not enough. You deserve to have no sex.
Men in general.
Why would it be based for women to just stop fucking men? What? Just in general. You kind of need that for a civilization to survive, don't you think? What, should we just die off? All women should just stop having sex with men? We should just all die? What are you talking about, man?
You know? Like, sure, do it. Refute, like, any men, frankly.
Any man, he just triples down on that stupid shit. Any man. All women should stop having sex with any man, and it's based for some reason. But of course, when men are incels, that's fucking horrible and misogynistic. But when women do it, it's an act of rebellion against the men who are incels who aren't fucking them in the first place. So why the fuck do the women even need to go incel if the men are already incels? None of this makes any fucking sense.
The just most to be cocked individual. This is so cocked.
He is so cocked.
He said all the women in his chat should do this too. So every woman.
He literally did a whole segment demanding that every woman in his chat
should stop fucking any man.
Stop fucking him. Him. Specifically. And then he celebrated it.
This is awesome.
This is the worst video I've ever fucking seen.
Sure. I think that would be reasonable too. It's up to you. You know, you're the guardian of your own genitalia.
You're the guardian of your own pussy. What are you? What the fuck?
So yeah, no issue with this movement. If women want to just revoke consent to all men as protest to what has happened, then I think that is actually a poetic and absolutely appropriate response. Based women. Anyway, if you enjoyed...
That's his fucking conclusion. That's his fucking conclusion.
Base women.
Can you not sound like a diddler for 2 women? For 2 minutes. Fuck.
The segment, leave a like. Comment down below. It really helps.
And so now he's going to spend the next 2 minutes telling people to like the video. Just killing the interaction on his video. You understand? Like, if you were to look at a watch retention graph, he's just, for the last 3 minutes, the watch retention just plummeted. So YouTube knows that even if everyone watched all the way up to this point, 100%, now the watch retention is at the highest 70%. Mean that YouTube's not going to recommend this video. We figured it out, guys. We just figured out why Xander Hall makes no fucking money. It's because the last 3 minutes of all of his videos is him telling people to like the video for 3 minutes straight. So that's why all of his videos stop getting promoted. That's why every video on his channel has 3,000 views. It's because he does this stupid shit at the fucking end there. Instead of just ending the video once he finishes his point, he spends 3 fucking minutes telling you, if you want to like the video, you can like the video. If you want to subscribe, you can subscribe to the channel. If you want to donate, you can donate at XanderHall.com. If you want to leave a comment for the algorithm, you can leave a comment for the algorithm. Then after that, if you want to check out my Twitter account, you can follow it over here. Then you can go check out my subreddit over. You motherfucker, there's a description. Just in the video. If people want to fucking find your shit, if they want to find your links, if they want to support the fucking content, they'll do it anyway because they like the content. Or if you have to fucking tell them, do it in the middle of the video for a second. By the way, like the video. Boom, done. Holy fuck.
How long is he going to go? I want to hear him say this.
Helps the channel a lot if you do both. I don't know, maybe comment like, who up... Volcel, I don't know. Look, just type Volcel gang.
Oh my god, dude. You can't even just come up with something on the spot. Hey, everyone who watched my video, comment fucking banana peel. I don't fucking know. Volcel, Trump, fuck Trump. Comment fuck Trump if you finished the video and you liked it. Comment dicks out for fucking Xander Hall. Comment your pussy my choice for Xander Hall. My pussy for Xander Hall. Comment that.
If you watched all the way.
Comment of like shit.
Yeah. He had to sit there and think for 10 seconds because he's that slow.
He still didn't come up with one.
Holy shit.
At this point in the video, it boosts the comments.
Why does he edit this out? Oh, I don't know. You know, he's a little bit busy. It's not like he has 12 fucking hours he spends a day on this shitty fucking channel. This dog shit fucking channel that he's running over here that makes no money.
Ton. Or boost the video in the algorithm a ton if you comment that. As do likes as well. So I appreciate all of that.
Subscribe. $5. He could have edited that out and just didn't. Why does he suck so much?
It's phenomenal, man. This is like the worst video. It's mind-numbing to me. I literally feel like I got like fucking flashbanged watching this.
We still have a minute 20 in the video and he's still outroing.
And he's still doing the damn outro.
Bell icon if you haven't already, so YouTube tells you when I go live or upload a new video in the future. And of course, please consider following my social medias, linked down below in the description, including joining my fan Discord, where just after stream in a little bit, I will be hosting a watch party of the new episode of From and
is this
some more
relevant to the
Walking
video?
Dead.
To the re-upload?
Oh my god, this is a clip, dude. You already, by the time the clip has come out, you already did the watch party.
Why is this in the clip?
Why is this in the fucking clip? You should be saying this in the stream after the clip is finished. Holy shit. You're like, I really need to include the watch party that I've already done.
I host events, watch parties, or call-in streams every Friday, every week. So I hope you guys consider joining the Discord, as I am pretty frequently active in my community. And yeah, with that said, if you want to support me directly, financially, and you can afford it and you feel like it, then consider helping me keep the lights on and a roof above my head by donating some.
Keep the lights on and a roof under my head? It's like he's got to throw in that extra level of emotional manipulative bullshit. Instead of just support the channel, we'll say, hey, if you like the show, support the show. Well, if you want to help me keep the lights on and if you want me to eat tonight, if you want me to have dinner tonight, please.
And he also says, if you can financially afford it and if you can do it and if you can do it.
Just trying to kiss as much ass as he can, thinking that that's going to be what gets them to do. Oh, okay, well, since you were so nice about it, here you go. Here's $50. Go pay your fucking gas bill. Holy shit.
Subscribing or gifting a sub on my website, xanderhall.com/live, or supporting me financially through YouTube, Twitch, Streamlabs, Stream Elements, Patreon, or buying merch to the Streamlabs link down below. But regardless of how you support the stream, thank you so much for watching, even if you're a lurker. And as always,
even if you're, why does he have to say all this unnecessary shit?
Support me on Streamlabs, Stream Elements. Why do you have to list off all these things?
Everything, dude. It's like, bro, what are you? You're just wasting. 25% of this video is promoting himself. It's crazy.
Have a good one.
He finally ended, and then we have the outro. That's also just a waste of fucking time. You know why YouTubers don't have outros anymore? It's because they kill the fucking video of retention.
He puts a 20-second outro.
YouTubers figured this out years ago. Xander Hall still has the fucking outro.
He didn't even.
And he doesn't even have a video link to click on. The reason why you have the outro is so that there's another video that I can click on to watch. But he's so lazy. He's such a lazy piece of shit. He didn't even bother to add the fucking end card to the fucking video, making this outro completely fucking pointless.
Holy
Subscribe, like, and comment. Oh, you mean the shit that he was saying for the last 3 minutes? And it just goes on and on and on and on. I think it's even longer than 20 seconds. Oh my God. Holy shit. Damn. And why does he have a Stream Elements and a Streamlabs? Look at his fucking description.
Who gives a
There's literally donate and donate to. He has a link called donate to. Holy, streamelements.com/XanderHall, streamlabs.com. What's the point of having two websites to do the same fucking thing? Does he think that if he has like two links, that there will be more donations coming in? They use the same shit. It's PayPal. Is he that dumb? He thinks if there's like just 8 links that just lead to the same fucking donation page, that's gonna actually get him more shit. People are gonna be tricked. Oh shit, I don't use Streamlabs, but I do use Stream Elements. I'll click on that link instead. Nobody does that. God.
YouTube is luck, by the way. YouTube is all luck.
And then it'll tell you, then this asshole will tell you YouTube is luck based. He'll sit there and he'll be like, it's tough out there for people like me, you know?
We're algorithmically suppressed.
I'm algorithmically suppressed because I'm a leftist who hates billionaires, and the billionaires at YouTube don't want me to see that. They're so scared of Xander Hall blowing up. If Xander Hall was a million sub YouTuber, all the billionaires would be terrified that he's exposing them every day for being billionaires, you know, for having money. God, it'll tell you that YouTube is luck based. Really now, please. It actually is luck based. The fact that you have 100,000 subscribers and audience at all, I actually do believe is luck based now. I'm changing my mind. The fact you're even here, the fact that the lights even are on, is actually a miracle in and of itself. You are lucky. You're not. You think you're unlucky? You're a piece of shit. You're an ungrateful piece of shit. The fact you're even here to this day, you've survived for 6 years doing this shit. You're still fucking doing. Is he even poor? I mean, I guess he is because he doesn't get donations or some shit, right? But how the fuck is he surviving off $5 a day anyway? What is he doing? Who's fucking bankrolling this guy? Does his mom still pay his fucking debts? Was Flamenco onto something? Like, how the fuck is he even still alive? This piece of shit's gonna tell you that YouTube is fucking luck based while he still manages to survive. You're alive. That's luck in and of itself. Holy shit. Where is he coming from with this bullshit, this entitled shit? Oh, poor me, poor me. Yeah, you're fucking poor, all right, but you're still alive. Holy shit.
What are these comments?
Yeah, let's read the comments. When men say your body, my choice forever, it's fair for women to say my body, access denied.
Amazing.
Phenomenal. Which is probably closer to what Xander Hall should have said instead of "you're my pussy."
My pussy, my choice.
My roast beef, not for you.
Like, that's basically what he said.
Yeah. The standard shouldn't go only one way either. Brothers, don't fall for conservative women either. I, for one, prefer my partners with a sense of self-respect. What level of delusion do you have to be to sit there and act like the conservative women are going to be the ones with no self-respect, while Xander Hall's liberal fucking girlfriend blew all his money on meth? You really think the liberal women are the ones with the fucking self-respect? Bullshit. As a father to 2 women in their mid-20s, it brings me joy when they tell me how they've walked out on dates when they find out the guy is even slightly right-wing. There is nothing more fucking disgustingly sodomized than seeing a left-wing dad. Holy, imagine being a father and being left-wing. What the fuck? What went wrong there? You failed. You already fucking failed. You're proud of your daughters for walking out on a date when the guy's even slightly right-wing? You're a fucking mental case. You're a fucking mental patient if that's how you fucking think. How the fuck are you gonna be a dad and left-wing? Holy shit. The most boggling thing to me as a man is women voting for Trump. Voting against their autonomy. You're blown away that a woman would make a retarded decision, in your opinion? You know? You're blown away. I can't believe a woman would vote against their self-interest. Hey, dipshit. Women support all kinds of retarded stuff that goes against their own fucking safety. I can think of a few things right now. Immigration, you know? Okay. Women support that shit. And then they get raped, and then they're like, why the fuck did...
Holy shit.
Holy shit, this video is breaking me. It's actually insane. The most boggling thing to me as a man is that a woman would vote for Trump, voting against their autonomy. Like, if I was a woman, the idea of anti-abortion rights would be immediate death sentence for a vote towards that party, regardless of any other point they have. You know what's I genuinely can't understand that. You can't genuinely understand that because you have no fucking brain cells.
What's so funny to me is Trump is like the most pro-abortion Republican ever. You know, his wife wrote a book about being pro-abortion, and he's not even pro-life, and he said, it's not up to me, it's up to the states.
Yes.
So he's like the most pro-abortion Republican candidate ever.
Yes. Why are we acting like Trump is like going to actually outlaw it? Like,
it would never.
It's never happened. It hasn't happened now and it never will. I fucking wish it would happen. Don't get me wrong, but it's never gonna fucking happen, dude. It's never gonna fucking happen. Holy shit. This shouldn't be just on women. I'm gay. And I'm done dealing with family who voted for Trump. Well, guess what? They're done with you too, because you're gay.
Okay.
And I don't feel the need to be polite to acquaintances who voted for him. A friend who voted for Trump is no longer a friend. 2016 to 2020 were really gross to vote for him, but 2024 is the deal breaker. Trump voters should know that the groups they disrespect are mad as hell and aren't going to be quiet about it. Oh, I'm done reading these shits. Dead. Ladies and gentlemen, Xander Hall. The 4B movement.
Wow.
All right. I have Xander Hall dating advice. You want to do that one? Chat's saying just watch more Xander Hall clips. I mean, this was the best one. Most of his shit is so fucking mind-numbingly boring. That's the thing that's so difficult about it.
Someone says Xander Hall reacted to an Internet Versus video.
Really now? Do you think he's going to react to Internet Versus after this? I feel bad for you, man. You're trying to grow your channel out here, and I'm just saying fucking anything that'll get me in trouble. Oh,
dude, Nazi RFC, bro.
Yeah. Everything I say on the stream is a joke, by the way. Genuinely.
You need the Ethan is joking sign, but for you.
Yeah. I mean, it should be clear. We're day 4. It's RFC Mania, okay? The whole point of the stream is I'm supposed to be crazy. Literally everything I say on the stream is obviously, a joke. I didn't even vote, but kind of wish I did just to spite this guy. Yeah. All right, let me go get another coffee. We'll watch Xander Hall's dating advice next.
Holy shit. Wow. What super chats did I miss? I missed a couple super chats, or we missed a couple super chats while that was happening. Let me see. Fan funding. What do we have? Has watching Jar or Zan killed more brain cells? Honestly, probably Zan, but we'll see what Augie says when he gets back. Sent you and Connor an RFC Mania parody in the Discord. Audio only for now? Okay, cool. We'll check that in a bit. W Mike the Bike. DJ Trey, Connor versus my BVC. Okay, bro. Well, thanks for the 5. Oak, gay son or thought daughter, I choose both. All right. And then DJ Trey, I didn't vote for this guy. Nice. Well, yeah. Wow. Just wow. Satire, folks. Yeah, exactly. Watch Carl Drops pickup videos, true horror. We do have Carl Drops, a little bit of Carl Drops written down. Not like a full segment, but we have a little bit written down. So we may jump into that. The pickup videos. Billy Mitchell is tweeting that shit out too. Xander Hall's son or Keffel's daughter? Wow. Just wow. Quote unquote daughter. Okay. Connor can't run a stream on his own. All right. Okay. You know what? You're banned. You know what? You're banned. Fuck you.
All right. Let's do Xander Hall dating advice.
Dating advice, yeah.
Cringe, backpedaling, spine. Fuck off. Dude, do you think Xander Hall's going to do a response? AugieRFC goes on homophobic rants against me.
Probably will.
Holy fucking shit.
Matador super chatted $20.
Oh, shit.
Augie crashing out because of Xander Hall's incompetence is awesome. Now spin.
Now spin.
Now spin.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've officially hit the wheel. Unlike Xander Hall, we actually make money on these streams. So let's fucking let's hit that shit, dude. Let's fucking hit the wheel. Now we'll let it sit and marinate here for just a fucking second, okay? It is Saturday. It is day 4 of RFC Mania. How you feeling? Let's get a mental health check real quick, Connor. How are we feeling?
Well, I've done this up to this point. I think after day 5 is when I'll start to lose it because I was losing it by day 5 on Internet Versus stream.
Really?
I'm okay right now.
I got to be honest. I feel fucking amazing right now.
That was what is the term? Cathartic?
I had to take it all out on Xander Hall.
Yeah.
I'm just curious how much trouble I'm going to get on these fucking streams. Like once the people that we've just brutalized on these streams respond and they're like, holy shit.
What the fuck?
Whatever, dude. Fuck it. All publicity is good publicity.
True. You guys should do Adderall. Wow. Someone give Augie another habanero.
If I did Adderall, I would be a millionaire. You know how Xander Hall's like, if I was right wing, I'd be a millionaire. If I did Adderall, I would be a fucking millionaire. But I won't. Okay, let's spin the wheel.
Fuck this shit. Oh shit.
Damn.
Oh shit. Okay, 2 hours.
Damn. Okay.
Again, by the way, is it the second 2 hours in a row?
Yeah.
Some shit.
Let's see here. Oh, you fixed the 2-hour button there.
Oh yeah, it works now.
Yeah. Someone fixed it.
I did last night.
Let's go. Okay, well, close fucking call. If I had to do a habanero pepper, the stream would just be ruined.
The stream would just be over.
It'd just be like, all right, I officially quit. Again, I woke up this morning like hating my life. I woke up this morning, I was like, I do not want to fucking do this shit. I actually woke up early. I woke up at 6 o'clock and I had to go take a fat shit because of the fucking pepper. And I was just sitting there.
$4.99. Hunter Avalon and Xander Hall examples
just feeling like
of
shit.
dating liberal women.
Hunter Avalon and Xander Hall examples of dating liberal women. Yeah, exactly. The liberal women have self-respect. Hunter Avalon's wife getting BBC like blacked or whatever.
They both owned them, to be fair. You know what I mean? Xander Hall's woman stole all his money and ran off. I mean, kind of W.
Yeah. Yeah, I woke up this morning shitting myself at fucking 6 a.m., right? And while I was on the toilet, I actually was having like a fucking crisis. I had to like calm myself down. I was just like, I was just like sitting there. I was like, 7 fucking full days, 7 full days, 7 full days. How am I going to do this shit? But yeah. Okay. Well, we've officially added the time. Let's go back to, let's do some fun stuff here. I'm looking at my list. Xander Hall on women's sex strike. We did that. Xander Hall gives dating advice. All right. Now, do you think this might be some good? I haven't watched this.
I don't know.
So
it could be good advice.
It is with his girlfriend.
We'll put the goal back to 5, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
One second.
So people see that.
This is some old school content. Back with his girlfriend.
With his girlfriend, really?
Yep.
With the one that did math or a different one?
Yeah. His only one.
His only one.
That intro sucks.
It's terrible.
Just ear raped me at the start of it. Okay.
All right, guys, gals, and end pals.
Never mind. It's not with his girlfriend. I think he did one with his girlfriend, though.
Hear me out. You guys in chat are going to ask me for dating advice, and I'm going to respond. And I'm going to give you the best responses that I can give. So if any of you guys in chat have questions for me, just do @Xander Hall, and ask me your question. Try to keep it as brief as you can.
Why does he have to explain how to ask a question in the YouTube chat? This guy over-explains everything.
To begin asking me a question, first you must scroll over to the chat, click on the chat box, begin holding your shift key and press 2 that will provide an @ symbol instead. Just type my name and then ask me the question and I'll give it to you. Why does he talk like this too?
Yeah.
All right, guys. Today you guys are going to ask me dating advice and I'm going to answer the question. Why are you putting on a voice now? Like you're like the confident Don. You're like Tristan Tate over here. You're going to be like, okay, all right. Gentlemen, boys, little boys, we're going to tell you how to we're going to teach you how to fuck.
Look at his goal, by the way.
Buy my groceries and stuff. This is from 3 years ago. This is what I mean, right? It is phenomenally lucky that Xander Hall has been living like this his whole fucking life. Look at this shit, dude. Buy my groceries and stuff. Okay.
He's been begging for groceries for 3 years.
At Xander Hall.
3 years.
And ask me your question. Try to keep it as brief as you can. And I will answer it as best as I can.
And also, my favorite part of the Xander Hall streams, we love that sign. Can I get a sign that looks like that? Just as a joke?
But it says AugieRFC in it?
Yeah. Can I just have like a giant weed symbol next to me while I stream? Why do guys that smoke weed, it's like when Aiden had it in his bio, it's just like, I like weed.
Oh my God.
That's it.
Soy arc.
And obviously this will go up as a video. How do I stop being an incel? Well, incel's an identity that you hold on to, but if you mean stop being involuntarily celibate as a concept, well, you have to have sex to become...
Oh my God. Oh my God.
How do I stop being an incel? Well, first you must have sex with a woman. Great.
W advice.
Well, or become a volcel and become voluntarily celibate and just not really care about sex. You could...
To stop being an incel, you must stop caring about having sex.
Deep thoughts.
First question.
Just focus your life on...
Can Tommy Z get this guy on love phones, please?
Something sex related, non-relationship related, and find fulfillment through that. But I think it's healthy to want to seek fulfillment through a relationship or sex, just as long as you don't put all your cards into it. So what I'm going to recommend for you...
$4.99 to stop being homeless, buy a house.
That's literally what he's saying.
Literally.
Is that you focus on yourself. And I know that sounds stereotypical, but I really mean it. I really genuinely mean
trying to act passionate.
What is the...
He's trying... This whole video is just him copying Vosh.
Yeah.
Because Vosh does this thing where Vosh will... Early in his career, we reviewed it infamously. But you and me reviewed it. Me and Bobex reviewed it. Vosh did his sex-splaining sex to nerds video, which was one of his greatest pieces of art. So Xander Hall, I mean, he just copies everything Vosh does.
Yeah.
So this is his attempt to copy Vosh. Now, Vosh's video was an hour long. Xander Hall's video is 10 minutes.
It can barely go on for 10 minutes.
How much valuable dating advice can you really give in 10 minutes?
Well, we also probably have to cut 3 minutes out. He's probably going to be just outroing.
Oh, well, true. 8 minutes.
The best and most ethical time to disclose a trans identity to a potential date. Whew. All right. So.
Sorry, I zoned out. What's the fucking question?
Someone asked him if you're transgender, when you should tell someone you're going to date that you're transgender.
Oh, okay.
Identity to a potential date.
He reads it like such a retard. I didn't even know he was
so slow.
I didn't even know he was reading a question.
Whew. All right. So, it's definitely going to be before you're leaving a public location. It's got to be. For your own safety, it's got to be. You can't do it once you are, outside and walking to one of you guys' place. You can't do it when you are, about to kiss. You can't do it when you're, at one of your places or in a car or something like that. You need to do it in a public place, like in the middle of a restaurant or something like that, in the middle of, whatever, just in public where people can see.
good people that, like, if you get assaulted or screamed at, will come to your defense. Like, not people who look like they might join in.
Good
you know what
people,
I mean?
How do you even know? How do you even know this? What kind of advice is this?
This is crazy.
That person looks like they would support me. Like, what? How can you guess?
So Xander Hall's advice is admit that you're trans in public, so that if the person, upon hearing that you're trans, starts violently assaulting you, other people in the restaurant will jump up to your defense
and save your life.
And save your life.
Like, gauge the crowd,
Someone
right?
says, "How about you tell them before you even meet up?" Yeah, that'd be the
Probably.
easiest solution.
I like how he's like, hold on to that until you have the first date, but then while it's public, then reveal it. Imagine how awkward that would be.
Yeah.
You know, if they didn't know,
or if they didn't like that.
Yeah, exactly.
You reveal, they're like, "Oh, okay,
by the way, I'm trans," and then it's like, the vibes are just ruined.
If you don't, if it's not cool with it, then it's like GG. Why would you reveal that immediately?
You're going to want to say it pretty early on before the flirtation gets too high, because you have to understand that if you're a trans woman and you're dealing with the kind of guy who would be like this, the more he flirts with you, even if he doesn't touch you, that could make his embarrassment when you reveal that you're trans, if he's like then embarrassed by that, turn into murderous rage.
Jesus. Okay. Wow. Be careful, because the guy might be a little bit embarrassed, and if he's a little embarrassed, he might fucking kill you.
Well, I like
murderous rage.
I like how he's thinking these things, but he doesn't think tell them in the chat before you meet up with them.
Yes.
He's thinking all this fear mongering stuff, and he's not saying in the chat before you meet up with them in person.
Dude. When does this ever happen, by the way? It's like people go out on a date, and then the person reveals that they're trans, and then the guy just fucking slaughters them.
I think it's an extremely rare thing.
Like, you have to be really, really careful. Now, ideally, you would say it before even meeting if you have that opportunity. If you're just talking. Xander Hall, what is your thought on what to wear at a first date? Most guys think dressing fancy leaves a good impression, but that doesn't apply to a lot of first dates. Let me tell you this, okay? It depends on where you're going, okay? You have to know where you're going on the first date. If you're going to a nice restaurant, then you dress nice. If you're going to a casual place, you dress casually.
What
but
the
there's
hell
a certain,
is
there's
happening? Why? Really? Does anyone need this as advice? Are you learning anything from this?
Dude, is he teaching fucking 10-year-olds how to fucking talk to women?
If you go to a nice place, you dress nice. If you go to a casual place, you dress casual.
Dude, this guy is just useless.
Here, there's a floor, and the floor is pretty high. The lowest I'd ever say that you should be dressing for a first date in terms of, like, clothing, unless the person that you're talking to is, like, different, and they've specifically said, like, what kind of clothes they like to see you in or what they want you to wear. The lowest tier of clothing I'd say that you're going to want to be wearing are going to be, like, a nice polo shirt and, like, khaki pants.
Wow.
A nice polo shirt and some khaki pants.
A t-shirt and jeans?
Fucking dude.
Can't we just do that?
Looking like a straight up stud, dude. That's what you're gonna wear? The Groiper fit? This sounds like church clothes. I'm surprised. I'm genuinely shocked that was his answer.
Yeah.
With dress shoes.
With dress shoes. Damn. Xander actually takes he's fancy with it, dude. He's old fashioned when it comes to how you should dress like your Sunday clothes like it's 1950. I wasn't expecting that answer from him, but okay.
Do you think he does that?
No, of course not. That's not how he fucking dresses for a date. What is he talking? He's just pulling this out of his ass. All of this advice is not coming from personal experience. You know, if you're gonna do an advice segment, like dating advice segment, it should be from your own personal fucking advice, not just shit you're saying that you assume sounds correct.
Lonnie, I know that you're not into that, but I'm from Florida, and that was the go-to.
His girlfriend is saying she's not into it.
Wow.
Hold
on.
The advice he just gave.
His girlfriend is reprimanding him in his own chat, being like, ew.
That doesn't make any sense.
Khaki pants with dress shoes. Lonnie, I know that you're not into that, but I'm from Florida, and that was the go-to. I'm from Florida, and that was the go-to. No polo shirts ever. Polo shirts are a nice shirt.
Wow.
So the guy who's giving you the dating advice or whatever, right, is getting bitched out by his girlfriend in the middle of the segment.
Super chatted $1.99. We need to ask Lainey. Love phones with Lainey at Atomic.
Yes.
Dude, it literally what she's saying. No, don't listen to him, guys. Please. No polo shirts ever.
Oh my God.
Don't listen
She's
to him.
spamming the chat.
It's a nice shirt that makes you look like you've put some effort
Also, troll
into your...
cop is true. Who the fuck is wearing khakis in Florida? It's hot as shit at all times.
Yeah, what the fuck? He's like, this is the Florida. He appeals to where he's from, right? Hoping that nobody like is going to pick up on how bullshit that is, right? Who the fuck is wearing khakis in Florida? Yeah.
What is the shorts? Is it khaki shorts? Is that maybe what he's thinking of?
Shorts?
But I think he said pants, right?
He said, what did he say again?
You're going to want to be wearing are going to be like a nice polo shirt and like khaki pants.
Pants. Not shorts.
Long pants.
Even worse. What is this fit?
Yeah.
It's like if you're Mormon, maybe.
Makes you look like you've put some effort into your clothing. As an autistic person, what's the best way for me to tell if someone is actually interested in me or if they're just messing around in a way that comes off as flirtatious?
All right, Bo Blacks. Here's some advice for you as an autistic man.
As an autistic person.
Honestly, Mega Mania. So here's the thing. I want you to weigh your options here. Let's say you think a girl or a guy. I'm going to say girl because most of these worries are not as big if you're a girl. I'm sorry. Women have this privilege. It's just true.
What?
Squad.
It doesn't matter what you dress if you're a girl?
No, I think... is he trying to just say,
sorry. We're moving on to the autism question.
Yes.
But what the fuck is he talking about?
Autistic women can't be confused about boys?
What is he saying?
Autistic women will never have a problem with understanding boys, is what he's saying. Understanding
Most
men.
of these worries are not as big if you're a girl. I'm sorry. Women have this privilege. It's just true.
Is it?
I feel like that's not true. I feel like that's a common thing for women who are autistic.
Yeah. They can't tell like when a guy's flirting with them.
Yes.
Squad W, my brothers. Anyway, so let's say there's this girl and you think she might be flirting with you. My recommendation is just ask if they're flirting before you proceed. Say, "Are you flirting with me?" And if they're flirting, they're gonna say something like, if they say no, you stop. No matter what, you stop right there if they say no. Once you've heard the
Well, they're obviously going to say no. What?
That also, you can't tell it's an autistic person because they're going to take it literally, right?
Yeah.
Someone might be like, oh, no. And the autistic person's going to be like, okay. And shut it off and just be like, it's done.
What? You just ask them?
Horrible advice.
word no, it's over. But if they say maybe, that's yes. Maybe when offered that question means yes. That means yes, continue. When it comes to flirting, not when it comes to do you want to fuck, but when it comes to like flirting.
Thanks for clarifying.
Thanks for clarifying. I
thought we jumped really far ahead there. The thing I thought we were already doing deep anal.
If she says maybe, then you can rave. Oh no. Okay, I got it.
Talking and sort of like banter, then that means yes.
Diorio is in Xanderhol's chat in the stream. Nick Diorio.
It's
wait,
like
that's a fake account.
Photo.
That's a fucking fake account with the fucking Diorio fad photo.
Yeah.
Also, the Diorio fad photo from fucking 2021. Oh shit, the fucking thing's in the way. Yeah, the Diorio. I can tell what
you can tell what it is.
I can literally tell what image it is.
The shape of it.
Holy shit.
It's like continue flirting. I'm fucking with you. I'm reeling you in. I'm playing with you a little bit, right? And from there, you just kind of have to gauge it out on a case-by-case basis. It's kind of hard for me to answer that question without knowing your exact situation, but that's the advice that I'd give. Where should you go on a first date? You don't want to go to the movies, and you don't want to go to like a sports event or a show.
Oh, let me guess, because it'll be too loud. Is that the...
Or anything like that. You don't want to go to a place where you're going to sit in the dark and be quiet together and watch something. You don't want to go that. You don't want to really go.
Xander Hall also doesn't understand like talking about it after the date.
Rat super chatted $10. Excuse me, ma'am, are you flirting with me?
That's his advice.
Is a movie really like?
I feel like that's fun. I mean, sure, people might say it's
as long as you go somewhere before or after or whatever, right?
Yes.
And then you can talk about the movie. You can bond about the fucking
the experience you just had.
Yeah, exactly. What's wrong with that?
I think he thinks you watch a movie and then he just gets up and leaves and drives home. Like, come on.
Fuck. What advice did he even give to the autistic question? I don't even just ask. The advice was just autistically ask, "Are you flirting with me?" And the person says no. then you just give up. You give up. Even though they're obviously going to say no because
they might be teasing you, or they might be like shocked that you asked them that bluntly.
Yeah, if they say like, no, like you just give up. You just have to give up.
That I honestly recommend like coffee, dinner, lunch, or a walk in the park with food. There needs to be food. You need to be
walk in the park with food.
Eating like Subway sandwiches while you're walking to the park.
That sounds like shit. What do you mean? Or like not even like a picnic or something? No, a walk. You're walking in the park, holding a bunch of shitty food, getting messy, just dropping crumbs everywhere.
What the fuck?
Walk in the park with food.
Paying
So ideal first date: coffee, lunch, or dinner.
That's it.
That's what you gotta settle at. He seems to like. You need to have something like to drink or to eat or something.
Well, it's also like the most generic answer ever.
Yeah,
that's not. He's not giving like specific advice. What should you do for a first date? Get something to eat.
Why?
Really?
Why is that like the crucial? Expand on that a little bit more.
Yeah, but I was gonna have thought about that myself. I was looking for something unique.
So no movies, but food. Walk in the park
with the Subway sandwich, eating it.
Got it.
If you're a guy, you got to be paying for food in the first date, unless the girl insists otherwise. And you need to do something where you're going to be able to talk and actually get to know each other. That's the point of a first date. You not need to be just going and seeing a movie. Like, that's just kind of, I think that's so cringe.
Right.
Like, in hindsight, I so regret ever going on a first date to a movie with a girl. Like, oh my God, that's so fucking cringe.
It's
like,
not
Jesus.
that bad.
What happened? Okay, so now he is speaking from experience, but like, what happened?
It's not that
Did
bad.
he just, they watched a movie, then they left?
And never talked about it afterwards?
I mean, yeah, it sounds like a shitty date, but...
That's kind of your fault.
Yeah.
You should really plan, I don't know, do the movie and hang out a little bit afterwards.
Right. I mean, the movie's only going to be like a couple hours. Like,
yeah.
There's like a couple hours. It's like, all right, well, see you later.
Jesus Christ. Dinner is usually a bit much. Coffee or drinks or lunch is good. Yeah, something like that is also good, Lonnie.
And his girlfriend is correcting him.
Girlfriend's like, no.
Dinner is usually a bit much. Coffee or drinks or lunch is good.
Nothing expensive? Yeah, don't go anywhere too expensive for a first date. Yeah.
He's just, it's not even his, he's just reading the chat message. Why do they even need to add, why does Xander Hall need to be involved in this?
Awesome.
This is basically just a Discord group chat. He's not even adding anything.
All right, guys, let's talk about dating advice together. What do you guys think?
This. There's my dating advice segment from my advice, by the way.
Wow.
Like, I want to make it clear here, guys. Failure on a first date because something that is okay.
Yeah.
So
Also, people in chat. No, sorry, dinner is a bit much. What does that even mean? First of all, second of all, don't most people work 9 to 5?
Yeah. Why would dinner be too much?
Dinner's like the time to do first.
Is the implication that
adults.
like, yeah, at lunch, like it's a very quick meal. You know, it's like, okay, we'll just have a quick bite to eat and then leave.
Yeah.
But dinner is like too much. Like it's like, oh, you're there for too long.
Really?
What are we just basing this off of?
You go on a first date with somebody or you ask somebody out and something about you that is true ends up preventing the relationship from happening. You get rejected or the relationship ends or you get turned down or you don't get a second date because of something about yourself that is true. A true like thing about yourself that is, you know, a thing that you admit like, okay, I maybe am like this. That's
how many times
win.
is he going to say? He just said something true about yourself 5 different times there. So something true about yourself where you look at yourself and you realize this is true and you analyze yourself.
What, like you voted for Trump or something and then the girl is on the sex strike and then the date is ruined? What do you mean something about yourself? Like something happened. He's basically just saying like, what happens when you get rejected? Okay, let's hear it.
Because maybe you don't need to change yourself to get with a specific person. Maybe you're looking for a person who's okay with you being the way that you are. And maybe you've just taken a W because maybe now you've just gotten through one more roadblock between you and your perfect partner. My first date with my last...
Phenomenal. It's basically saying there's bigger fish in the sea. That's all he's saying.
Just drawn out.
If it doesn't work, there's more fish in the sea. There's someone. There's always going to be somebody else.
He said that in a 45-second ramble.
Brilliant.
Partner who went to dinner. He paid for dinner and drinks, and I paid for the cab and ride there / back. That's feminist. Listen to what your date is saying. Pay attention. Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah. Big important thing. Pay attention. Okay. Don't doze off. Don't go on your phone.
I don't know. Crash override. Women love food. And so do men, honestly. And NBs probably do too. I think everybody...
And women love food, and men, and NBs.
Was that necessary?
He just fucking loves food. And
also,
the
no
quickest
shit, yeah.
way to anybody's heart is through their stomach. So, like, if you want to, like, make sure someone had a good time on a date, you get them food. Like, hold on. I want to make it very clear here. Do not let a girl go hungry on a date, okay? Do not let a girl go hungry on a date. And if a guy is letting you go hungry on a date and you're a girl, then he's not a good dude. And he is not doing a good job of being on a date with you. And you need to mention, like, give a hint that you're hungry and stuff like that and say, hey, I'm a little hungry. But, like, if he's, like, not getting you food, if he's like, yeah, sorry, don't really want to get food, then, like...
Who would say that?
He's not doing a very good job.
She's like, hey, I'm hungry. Let's listen to me. No.
Fuck that. Well, okay then. It's like,
that's obvious. I don't even think you really need someone to tell you that that's fucking
like a girl's like, I'm hungry. Fuck you. Don't do that, guys. Don't do that.
Well, also, like, if you're a girl and you hear that, thank God. I remember Xander Hall told me that this is bad. I would have let that slide otherwise, but Xander Hall told me this is bad.
They just hear Xander Hall's like advice, like, don't ever let a guy deny you a meal. And then they're just like,
wait, thank God.
This guy's treating me like shit.
At taking you on a date, is he? Oh my God, here's good advice. If you are eating at, like, you're getting lunch or dinner or breakfast or some, food or something on any date, and you get the opportunity to order that food, order the least messy, most easy to have
Simon
good
Adams
manners
super
thing
chatted
to eat.
Shouldn't the first date be split bill because it's a feeler if you like each other?
Yeah, I mean, probably. I love the way he says things, bro. He said, if you get the opportunity to get food, breakfast, lunch, or dinner, or anything that you can eat together, what he adds like 50,000 like filler words to everything he says.
Yeah.
And then if you get the opportunity to pay, and then like you can like provide for the date that you're on, can you simplify? He's saying things that are so like extremely simple, but dragging it out to like 20 sentences long.
So dumb.
Possible. Like, maybe instead of eating, like, maybe you go to get breakfast.
Xander Hall's genius advice is don't make a mess.
Yeah. Don't get something really messy. Don't get something really easy to eat that you can use a fork with.
Instead of getting like a big fucking omelet and like pancakes with sticky syrup for the date, maybe
is that hard to eat, an omelet or pancakes without making a fucking mess like you're 3 years old?
I feel like that's not
what?
An omelet? Would you cut the egg and eat it? Like,
yeah. How the fuck do you make a mess eating pancakes? Like, does he just like bathe in it? Like, he gets like the pancakes, he eats them with his hand. He grabs like the stack of pancakes with his hands and just devours it. You use fucking utensils for that shit. You should not be getting messy. And if you get a little bit of shit on you, it doesn't mean if you get like a little, your hands are a little bit sticky, you can go wash the, like, what is this advice? This is fucking stupid.
Instead, you get like scrambled eggs, bacon, and hash browns. Something that's like
scrambled eggs has got to be worse than an omelet, right?
Just a bunch of like scattered pieces of egg versus like a solid fucking thing you're eating.
Like, literally just
napkins with both together. Now I want to watch Xander Hall eat. How the fuck does this guy eat?
Edible with simple bites from a fork that's not gonna like have a high likelihood of falling
simple
into your
bites with a fork. Bacon, by the way.
Bacon? Bacon is something you almost have to use your hands to eat if it's really, especially if it's like really hard, you know?
Yeah, you have to.
What?
Basically.
Wrap around your shirt and getting it all greasy. Nothing that's gonna get your mouth all dirty. Like, just
nothing that's gonna get your mouth all dirty. Well, if you take the food and put it in your mouth, you shouldn't have that fucking problem.
Yeah, you guys, manners are really important. Like, really, really be important. I turned down a free turkey dinner from my insurance company because I'm vegan. What a mistake that was. That wasn't a question, but thank you. Clingy, watch out for clingy. It could be an unhealthy relationship. Yes, guys.
His ex-girlfriend, Lonnie. Watch out for someone who's clingy.
I think that's a different. Is that her?
Oh, is that somebody? Oh, never mind. I thought that was
better for us, her though.
I thought that was her. I was gonna be like, wow.
Do not be afraid to terminate a relationship if you're seeing red flags. If you're seeing those red flags and you feel like maybe it's time, it might be time.
Don't wait for it to get too bad, because there's some guys I know.
All right, this is the first W piece of advice he's given, but it's also pretty obvious. I mean, at least it's not as brain dead obvious as some of the other stuff. I mean, it's...
Well, let's see what the example he's going to give. I'm curious. Let him finish
women
it out.
ruin their lives, like legitimately.
Oh.
And women who've had guys ruin their lives. Vice versa.
The guy who dated Lonnie and is telling us this?
Yeah.
Is that, we're hearing this from the guy who
If you
dated the
see
meth
red
head?
flag, keep in mind, remember before Xander and his ex-girlfriend broke up, remember when she would like just shit on him?
All the time.
All the time.
Yep.
Like
She's
she
doing
would
it
just
right now
go
in
on
the chat.
stream and just yell at him and bitch him out. She'd be in his chat, constantly giving him a hard time, constantly just like humiliating him and just like yelling at him and saying that he's giving the wrong takes on situation. We used to watch it.
Yeah.
We used to do like private like Xander Hall lolcow watching sessions where it's be like, oh shit, his girlfriend's bitching him out again, and he would always like bow down to her, and but he would get really frustrated at the same time. I mean, I don't know where I could even find any of this shit. This is all just like distant memories of mine just watching this, but
he's just
he's like, if there's ever red flags, don't be afraid to cut off the relationship. Meanwhile, the whole time she was just constantly just shitting on him,
and then he
in
had like
front
the
of
most
people.
humiliating breakup ever.
Dude, if my girlfriend came into the chat and started just trying to insult me or whatever in the middle of my job, in the middle of my show, you know what I mean? Dude, I mean, that's just unacceptable.
Yeah.
Like, that's just completely... but he would just sit there and just take it.
Yeah.
You know? There was like one instance. Now, granted, this next instance I'm going to mention, I'm kind of on her side on this one. When he puked up after greening out on stream, he smoked too much weed and he puked or whatever. She thought he was pathetic. She just threw the towel at him. She was like, clean it up, bitch. You know, she wasn't even there to help him at all.
Wow.
And stuff like that. I mean, sure, he's pathetic or whatever, but it's still your man, right?
Yeah.
You know? I don't know, dude. Him talking about this advice is just crazy to me, but...
Don't wait for it to get too bad, because there's some guys I know who've had women ruin their lives, like legitimately, and women who've had guys ruin their lives, vice versa. I've met women who got killed by guys who got...
Whoa, what? You've had woman friends that have been killed by guys. Tell that story, please.
First, I've met women who...
Is he really like is this real?
Got killed by guys who guys got them killed because they were in a relationship with them, and it was just not and the guy drank and drove, and now she's dead. She was on my swim team. There have been guys who've had their lives ruined by relationships with certain women. Don't do the whole I can fix thing. The red flags are red flags for a reason. You need to evacuate that shit like it's the Death Star and it's about to explode. Stage 4 clinger abort mission, true. Huge red flag, by the way.
That was her saying that in the chat. That was the girlfriend.
Yeah.
Stage 4 clinger abort mission, which she did to him.
If they haven't seen Lord of the Rings and they're not interested in it, you need to dump them on the spot.
Okay.
You're soy.
If you don't think there's any way you can convince them to consume any Lord of the Rings movie at some point, then there's no point in pursuing the relationship. Thankfully, Lonnie has agreed to watch one Lord of the Rings movie after I finish watching all the Millennium movies with her.
What the hell? Look at the way he's sitting too, holding his vape. Thankfully, my girlfriend has agreed to watch one Lord of the Rings movie with me, and it's going to be good.
After I watch her shows.
Yeah.
Yikes.
So I don't have to dump her. But,
you're really in charge.
Yeah.
You're in charge.
I love when like people like this are like, otherwise I would dump her or I would hit her or something. They try to say something to try to sound like misogynistic and cool, but it's like you were the most whipped fucking loser in the world.
Then it might not have worked out in the end, because that's really important. That's a huge red flag if your partner doesn't like Lord of the Rings. You'll never finish those? Oh, we will, Lonnie. We will. I don't think
she's in the chat being like, we're not doing that shit. He's literally saying, if she doesn't do it, I'll break up with her. She's like, we're not doing that shit.
Wow. And that's the dating advice segment. A grand total of 11 minutes.
And 20 seconds to outro again, right?
Lord of the Rings.
Yep.
Did he put the video end cards in this time?
Oh, he actually
finally did. Wow.
He somewhat cared about his channel back then. Well, keep in mind, Lonnie was the one clipping out these segments, editing them, and posting them on his channel.
Oh, really?
So she was actually the one running his channel for a while. So you can see the difference in quality, you know?
Yeah, how far he's fallen.
Yeah, I think she also wrote his stream dockets too. So he really, once he lost her, dude, it was difficult there. So, or maybe that was Sherry. I'm not sure. Who knows? Who even gives a fuck?
I learned nothing. Yeah, how much? How much you guys learned from that video?
This has 3,000 views.
What's y'all's main takeaways from that video?
Man, there's just yeah, okay. Now I thought he did another one of these Xander Hall dating advice. Oh yeah, Xander Hall gives dating. He did another. Wait, no, that's the one we watched. Yeah. And the bad empty chat on it. And my girlfriend and I answer questions from r/relationship advice.
There is one with his girlfriend.
What do you think, Chat? Should we watch this?
Him and his girlfriend browsing relationship advice subreddit.
Chat, thoughts? Should we move on? Have we done too much Xander Hall?
Yes. Do the opposite of whatever Xan does.
Watch this one. I don't know what this is. Oh my god. Oh my god. I used to be a cringy incel, and this is how I stopped. I kind of want to watch this one first. Holy shit. Oh
Cringy
my god.
incel?
I think I remember watching this a long time ago, but I don't remember a single thing that he said.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
He's no longer a cringy anymore.
If you know what a Chad and an incel are.
How many times is he going to explain the definition of incel, by the way?
Anybody here know?
I like the 10 seconds of dead air at the start of the clip.
Well, that's literally everybody. Yeah, so...
I watched this with Ben. That's fucking... Oh, speaking of which, I need to message them and ask them if they're down to do Valorant tonight.
Yes.
The Chad versus incel dynamic has been going on for a long time, and I am going to... I'm going to tell you guys a dirty secret of mine, all right? I wasn't always the blazing stud that you see before you today.
Jeez.
There was a time, particularly when I was in high school, when I was a bit of an incel.
Do you think he's saying that ironically?
It's probably what led...
I mean, there's no like comedic delivery in that line.
And he actually had like a genuine smirk on his face when he was saying it.
I don't think...
I think that's unironic.
Yeah, he really views himself, or at least at the time, he viewed himself as the king.
The blazing stud.
The guy. He's the man.
Led me to being more right-leaning when I was younger. I literally... Back before r incel was banned, I browsed that subreddit on the regular.
Wow.
I'm not lying to you guys. I'm not.
So you've always been a dumbass. Okay.
Nowadays.
One way or another.
Yeah.
If I'm being real, I've actually got like a lot of women that go after me. A lot of it is probably because of my notoriety online.
Dude.
Damn! Like, you're so cool, man!
I have
so
a lot
cool,
of
dude.
women that come after me.
Granted, it's probably because I'm such a famous guy on the internet.
But like, a fair amount of it is because I, like, as much as I meme about it, I think I'm a fairly good looking guy. Like, in terms of like...
Holy shit!
I'm cringing.
What the fuck?
I'm cringing.
What did I just look at, bro?
Oh, shit.
This is crazy, dude. Hey, Muse, what the fuck? Oh my god. He really just did that shit?
Because I, like, as much as I meme about it, I think I'm a fairly good looking guy. Like, in terms of like, I've got a pretty fucking strong jaw.
Also, he pushes his neck back.
Why does he use the incel talking points, though, to justify his looks? He's like, I've got a strong canthal tilt or something, whatever the fuck they say. Yeah. It's like, well, he uses their language and their like ideas of their perception of like male attractiveness to justify his good looks. Aren't they all fucking retarded and full of shit?
I mean, you know.
Is that a strong jawline?
Tap the fucking jaw there. I got a pretty strong chin,
Is that
too,
a strong jawline?
Is it, though? Like, really?
And
you can tap the jaw?
I got a pretty strong chin.
Why is he just stroking his fucking dick at the start of this?
This is not confidence that women enjoy. This is just.
Is a woman watching this chat just like dripping? Like she's just like,
damn, he's confident.
Holy shit! It's Daddy Xanderhals. Like, are they watching this segment? Like, they're supposed to be like
understand confidence.
They're supposed to be like lusting after him.
You know, I keep my face pretty clear. I wash my face every night. I dress fairly nice. When I'm not,
he dresses fairly nice. Do a hairline check. Okay, fuck you.
At home playing.
I want to see his face when he's saying this too. Like, look how he's smirking so much too.
This is bad. Well, notice also one thing: the viewer count. Okay, this was Xander Hall at the peak, not just the peak of his confidence, but the peak of his career. He's not even talking about politics at the moment, and he has 631 viewers.
Right.
Now, this video is 4 years old. This is back in 2021. This was just probably the same day that Joe Biden was inaugurated. So this is at peak Xander Hall.
Yeah.
This was the moment, the rare moment of his life where things were on the up and up. So you can kind of see the difference in like the previous videos that we watched. This is Xander Hall with no struggle.
Yep.
You know?
Confident.
Yeah.
Clear. I wash my face every night. I dress fairly nice. When I'm not at home playing Rust all day, I've got pretty good hygiene.
Really? You just ruined it.
That's not funny.
I'm by no means a Chad, but I'm certainly not on the incel tier. I'm pretty
He's pretty humble, you know? Don't worry. By no means I'm not a Chad, you know.
I just sat here stroking my dick for the last 30 seconds. But
I know you guys are thinking it, but I don't think I'm a Chad by any means.
I keep it real.
I am a very, very good guy.
Average
he thinks
looking.
women jerk off to him like they do to Hassan. Yeah.
Yes.
The way he talks to himself, he thinks he's like physically attractive like Hassan.
Hassan does he go on stream and just start stroking his
He's
shit?
like, I'm a pretty attractive guy. I have a good jawline and a good head shape.
Well, I feel like you made that joke in the Ethan Klein like video or whatever, right? Where he's like, Ethan admits that I'm fucking a stud or something like that.
It's different. That was more charming than this.
Yeah,
this
exactly.
Is
well, he doesn't just go on and on about it too.
Yes.
This is a whole minute and 30 minutes. I'm watching this video like I'm trying to learn about incel culture and like how to stop being an incel.
And he's just glazing himself.
And all I've learned so far is that this guy thinks he's the fucking he's top shit, which is gay.
Maybe a bit above average looking. But if I'm being honest with all of you, you don't have to be very good looking to get like a hot girl to be
thank God. I thought I had to look as good as you to get women
into you. And I'm mostly talking to incel guys here. I'm not talking to the femcels today. That's not who we're talking about now. I'm talking to the incels. The guys. All right? Believe it or not, but you don't actually have to be all that good looking to get with a hot girl. You really don't have to.
Oh, thank God.
I know. It's surprising. And you don't need to be rich and you don't need to be famous. As a matter of fact, you can...
Like him.
Yeah.
You don't need to be rich, good looking, famous.
Like me.
Yeah.
You can actually get with a pretty good looking girl, even if you're like a pretty ugly dude, on a base level by dressing nice, having good hygiene, and being interesting. Something I notice about a lot of incels is that their realization that they are an incel is their downfall. That's the sad thing. Being in denial, and this is what we called it back then, you know, like somebody who didn't realize they were an incel yet was an incel in denial. When you're in denial, it's
I don't
actually...
think most incels watch retarded left-wingers, dumbass.
Yeah. Who is he addressing? Why does he always make these videos where it's like, I'm talking to the incels in the audience. Like he's got like a significant portion of like young men that are looking for him for guidance.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Like hopeless men that just, you know, hoping in one day Xander Hall is going to walk them through their fucking lives and fix it for
And after
them.
this video, they're solved.
Yeah.
When you have your best chance of actually getting with a girl because you still think that you have a chance. And you do have a chance. But once you accept that you're an incel, you've basically given that chance away. It's done. You've stopped trying. And you miss every shot you don't take. So, I'm going to start by talking about my history. Back when I was sort of a, I guess you would say pseudo-incel, though some of you might just say I was a full-on incel when I was younger.
Right.
And how I got to where I am today. Where I do, unironically, get a lot of hot women coming into my DMs and, you know, hitting on me pretty obviously. Like,
pretty obviously. Hitting on me, obviously.
Now he's alone.
Yeah, now he's alone. Where did the women go?
What happened?
Why are they not there anymore?
I've literally had like A-tier porn stars hit on me. Okay.
Damn. Like, what does he expect us to like react to that way?
Holy
shit! Whoa, dude, he's had A-tier porn star. Why do you get so close to the mic? He's like, guys. I've literally had A-tier porn. You should be like raped off the internet if you say something like this unironically. Like, this is cancel tier.
Yeah, this
is like beyond fucking.
Such a weird flex. Yeah,
it's beyond what you're allowed to say as a guy.
No, hitting on me, pretty obvious.
Look at how he gets close to it.
I've literally had like.
He said widowy. He literally said widowy. I need to hear that again. Widowy.
Obviously, like I've literally had.
Bruh. Are you fucking kidding me?
Like A-tier porn stars.
Porn stars too. Wow. That's what I want.
Hit on me, okay? I'm not joking around about that, all right? Like
I'm not joking around, guys. I'm being serious right now.
Someone said I've had porn stars DMs. They're called bots. Do you think he thinks the bots are real?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think the bots are real. It's like,
what the hell?
Like Riley Reid bot, and he's like, holy shit.
He would be that dumb. I mean, he would actually.
Super chatted $5. Bro probably had one of those fake
yeah.
accounts at him. His reaction, OMG guys.
Yes.
And he was creaming his pants when he saw that. He was like, holy shit.
Like I literally, I'm friends with, hold on.
Oh, he's going to prove it, guys.
He types on his keyboard like this, by the way.
He types like woodpecker typing. If you're a gamer and you type like that, like I understand like boomers that like just haven't learned how to type. Actually, I don't. You're a fucking loser even then. But like if you're a gamer, you know what I mean?
If your job is
streaming, typing, gaming,
you should learn if it's your job.
You don't know how to fucking type properly.
Yeah, any other case, I don't care.
Pecking the keys like you're fucking 5. He's gonna prove it, guys.
Included this dead air in the clip, by the way.
I'm literally.
Damn! Woo! Yeah, dude, this is exciting, man, dude. Xanderhall is so fucking cool.
Literally friends with this woman. All right.
Friends.
Let's.
Friends.
This is not. Yeah, Chad. This is not A-tier.
They follow each other on Twitter.
Holy shit, man. He still didn't prove it, by the way.
He just pulled up a picture of her.
Right. Okay.
Let's
also,
just
what
say.
Is this picture? Where do you get this from? Amazon? Why is the link at the top? Media Amazon.
Oh.
You can get out of the incel shit, okay?
All right. We can be a Chad like him. This is what he gets.
I'm literally friends with this woman. All right?
I'm literally friends with this woman. I'm literally friends with this woman,
also,
guys.
How do you think this woman feels like in this situation?
True.
Pulls up a picture of her. You see this? I'm friends with her. So I'll save you. You're going to do tons of pussy, guys.
I mean, she's just got to think he's a joke.
He's going to think she's just like the biggest loser ever.
Yeah. I mean, she's also a porn star, bro. It's like
it's not. What are we talking about?
Yeah.
Let's just say you can get out of the incel shit, okay?
God, we're 3 minutes into this video and already he said shit so bad he should be bullied off the internet for just even uttering any of this. This is like a level of pathetic I never expected to witness today.
This shit literally looks like a porno screenshot. It is a porn star, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Because he was just like, I have 8
and look at his fucking face, man. I mean, I'm serious. Like, you've got to just be wiped off the face of the earth if you are doing
that
this.
Smile.
Yeah. What the fuck? He's like, yeah. Holy shit.
$2. Shan thinks the hookers really love you.
That's all I'm saying. All right? Now.
Listen, guys. Now that I've proven myself.
When I was 15, I started to really get into trying to get like my first girlfriend, all right? That was my goal. And it didn't work out particularly well, particularly when I was younger. I wasn't the best looking. And I was also very sour. When you're like 15 to, God, even 19 or 20, you're going to be a pretty sour person, whether you realize it or not. This just has a lot to do.
Not me. I wasn't sour when I was 15.
With hormones and development and whatnot. And it has a lot to do as well with your personal life. And the more you get rejected by women and your advances get shot down, the more bitter you get. And the more bitter you get, the less appealing you get, the more pushy you get, and the less confident you get. And these are all things that are unattractive to most women. So probably what pushed me over the edge to the point where I started browsing R-Incel and doing other cringy things.
He was 20 when he made this, and he's reflecting on being 19. He was 20.
There's no way.
Back when I was 19, I was like this.
He's talking about stories that are like, well, he said 15, I thought, right?
15 to 19. He said.
Oh my, 19?
Yes, 15 to 19.
So you were like this for 4. I mean, this just sounds like you're a loser. He's acting like this is like normal, right? It's like, as a 15-year-old, you know, hormones going to set in. You're going to want to get girls. You're going to get rejected. Then you're going to become a bitter loser. Didn't happen to me. But it sounds like a you problem, bro. Like you get rejected and then you just start hating the world instantly.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Things I'll explain shortly. Was when I was 6.
It sounds like you were just a fucking loser for 4 years, and now for some reason you think that you're not now.
He's reflecting on like 6 months ago when he was 19.
Yeah. He got a little bit of YouTube exposure, right? And I'm sure like probably he was getting approached by women. I mean, everyone gets approached by fucking women if they're on the internet, right? Yeah. And automatically it like triggered something in his brain where he's like, I'm not a loser anymore.
I'm fixed.
Yeah. But he has like no self-awareness to like even like realize like how pathetic he sounds.
To the point where I started browsing R-Incel and doing other cringy things I'll explain shortly. Was when I was 16.
Okay.
When I was 16, I can actually start. The story actually starts on Christmas of 2016, believe it or not, shortly before I started getting reactionary. I got for Christmas in 2016 a PS4 with Battlefield 1. I've been wanting that game for a while because of how much hype there was around it. Okay. I got this game, and I took a picture of it with my new PS4, and I posted it on Instagram. You know, just left it up there. And a couple hours later, a girl, we'll call her Sam, messaged me, and it was like, hey, I was really excited for that game. We should hang out and play it sometime. Just like followed me and slid into my DMs. I looked at her account to make sure she was real. She definitely was. I realized she went to the same school that I swam for because I was homeschooled. So, yeah. By the way, my ass was like homeschooled and didn't have.
Oh no, we're cooked. I did not know that lore, dude.
Xander Hall is homeschooled.
Yeah, I didn't know. We're cooked.
Well, I mean, this just proves that he's a loser though, because we are both homeschooled. And we're looking at this guy like, you're the biggest.
Well, yeah, what the fuck happened over here?
I think he would have been worse if he was public school, honestly.
Yeah.
If he was, I mean, this guy's just a disgrace.
Oh, dude.
Social interaction.
All right, what was that?
My ass was like homeschooled and didn't have a lot of social interaction. And I realized she was real. So me and her started talking, and we started going back and forth and whatnot, and, you know, it was pretty obvious that there was flirtatiousness happening. Now, this new Star Wars movie, Rogue One, had just came out, so I invited her to go see that movie. And we both got dropped off by our parents because we were fucking 16, we were teenagers. And we saw the movie. It went really well. Then we
this is the movie story, remember? Remember when he said never take a girl to the movies?
Oh my God.
We're actually going to hear more about the movie story.
Yeah.
Went back to my house, and we hung out for a little bit.
Wait, so he did still talk to her after the movie?
Wait, so then why is it so... I guess we're going to hear why the movie date went bad, but I'm guessing it's not going to be about the movie date. It's going to be his own...
Sucks.
Yeah.
Sitting on my bed watching YouTube videos, and we made out. It was pretty cool. That was probably like one of my first like actual kisses, because before that it was like a peck on the lips from like some girl when I was in like middle school or elementary school. Nothing crazy. And that was like really cool. And I was like, okay, nice. Yeah, I think she's going to be my first girlfriend, right?
I'm getting cancer listening to this.
That is not what ended up occurring. A couple days later, I wake up, and at this point, we'd been like sexting and talking quite a bit.
Okay, hold on. Do you guys even believe this happened in the chat? One
Is this a real
one of you
story?
believe it, two of you don't.
Yeah.
Two of this is bullshit.
Yeah, is this a real story? I mean,
This is the movie date that he said was a terrible idea, by the way.
Dude. This is just so weird.
Nobody believes
Faker than
it.
the Bo Black story, they're saying. Wow, all of chat says this is all bullshit.
Everyone thinks this is our shit.
Totally real. Look at him. Oh, man.
Because remember when he talked about it later in the other video we just watched, he's like, the movie date, worst thing ever. It sounds like he got her back home, made out with her, and then sexted with her the next day.
Yeah. Where was the... So we're getting an inconsistency in his stories.
Yeah, he's lying about his stories.
Wait, we're literally catching him in lies right now on his dating history.
Yeah. The movie date doesn't seem like it had anything to do with it. It actually seems like she liked you and made out with you and then continued to talk to you the next day.
Yeah.
So why was that a fail? This sounds like it's your fault.
He's going to sit there and say like, I regret. In the other video, he's like, I regretted my fucking movie
That was the cringiest thing I've ever done.
But here we're hearing that it was awesome.
It was a success.
So he's lying.
One of them is lying.
Yeah, which one of the stories is a lie?
I'm betting it's the one where he gets laid and makes out with her. That's the lie.
Exactly. We've definitively proven that this is a lie.
This is a lie.
I woke up and I checked her. Hold on, my nose is dripping. I'm gonna kill myself. I swear to God, I have to have COVID or something. I don't know why my nose is so plugged today. I go and I check her account and I see, you know that cringy thing that some teenage girls do where they type in like a date and then the key in the lock and then like a heart on the date they started dating their most recent significant other?
All right.
Like on Instagram or Twitter. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay.
I see that, only it's referring to the day before when I woke up to see this, and it's some other dude with his
shit, dude. Wow. So
this didn't happen. This just didn't happen.
This is so weird of a story to make up.
He made up a story where he got cucked.
He made up a cuck story about himself and told it to the internet.
Why would you ever say that?
But the redemption's going to be that this turned him into an incel, and then he became a Chad after this.
Yeah. Movie dates are a scam, dude. How could this happen? Yeah, this is the movie date.
Dude, this is just... He made up a cuck fantasy about himself. Xander Hall made up a cuck fantasy about himself 4 years ago, and nobody covered this.
What the fuck?
We're breaking this news like almost 5 years too late.
@ linked in the bio. And you can imagine I was a little bit upset. And to give you an idea of what I saw when I looked...
Catch super chatted $5. If this story was real, he would have become a super incel.
I just can't get over that we're breaking this news right now. Xander Hall made up a cuck story about himself.
Yeah, this never happened.
Yeah.
At this guy's account. Let me show you there's a meme that perfectly depicts this dude and what he looked like, all right? Here.
Oh my God.
What do you think it's going to be?
Is it just going to be some muscly fucking black guy?
Holy shit.
What is it going to be, dude?
Holy fuck. No way.
There's a meme that depicts the
guy who cucked me.
There's a meme that depicts what the guy who cucked me looked like.
What the fuck?
This is the meme that depicts...
What? What the fuck? So he was just some like weird e-boy fuck boy type.
That owned you.
This is even a weirder fantasy.
This is such a weird fantasy because it's not real. We know
yeah,
this isn't real.
exactly.
He's fantasizing this up.
That's what this guy looks like.
Lyrics. They're saying.
Okay.
Oh my God, dude. He got cucked by lyrics. I can't get over. I'm sorry, man. This is just getting too nuts.
This is all fake.
But he's making this all up too.
Yeah.
Oh my God. This is just... Why, man? Why?
This is all fake. This is just... Why?
Why? Why? Why? Why? Why? Why? Why? Why? Why? Why? Why? Why? Why? Why? Why? Why? Why? Why? Why? Why? Why? Why? Why? Man.
Wow. And he's sitting here in silence, just letting everyone look at it.
Just letting everyone.
This is the guy who cucked me. This is the guy who cucked me.
Isn't this brutal, guys? I mean, this is just like insane.
As he's vaping.
This is such TMI, you know? It's like, but it's fake TMI.
This is the guy who cucked me. Bro.
Everyone knows the kind of guy that I'm talking about, right?
Oh, we know.
Is this what he thinks is like relatable? This is him trying to be relatable.
Everybody knows this type of situation that I was in, guys. Everybody knows.
This happens to all you guys, right?
Dude, this is just wild.
I'm talking about. Dude, his profile picture was just of his like his shins down, showing off his fucking Vans. That was his profile picture on Instagram. That was this dude's Instagram profile picture.
None of this is real.
This is just fucking insane.
It's a cuck
It was because
fantasy.
he was doing like the to describe it. He was doing like the kind of pose, and like it cut down at his knees, but it was like focused on his Vans. You know, that was his profile picture on Instagram. Okay.
And this guy doesn't exist.
She'd met this dude like the day before. And yeah, and he had a SoundCloud linked in his bio too. Like this guy.
Okay, come on, man. We're just adding too much.
This is just,
we're adding too much to the story here, dude.
Too much.
We're trying way too hard to just paint. This is like a porn narrative or some shit.
Yes.
You know? It sounds like a porn plot.
I was the whole package. The whole. We're gonna call
What
this.
else? What other stereotypes can I think of? His name was Edgar. Like, what are we saying?
Yeah.
Type of dude a Tyler. Okay. He was the whole fucking package. The whole.
He was the whole package. You know, he had a huge cock.
We're gonna call this type of dude a Tyler. Okay. He was the whole fucking package. All right. So.
But he already had a name pre-prepared for this type of guy.
Well, it was the meme that he had pulled up. That's what I mean. So he's trying to act relatable by like throwing the memes in there. It's like, we're calling this guy Tyler. And the meme you just pulled up.
I messaged Sam, and I'm like, "Hey, what the fuck?"
Oh my god.
Only I don't remember exactly what I said, but
He's
I
like,
can imagine.
He's like, is it because of our movie date? Is that why this happened?
Oh.
It was quite angry and quite snotty, considering I was a 16-year-old douchebag white boy. All right,
white boy.
Okay.
I was an angry, douchey, incel-y, hateful, spurgy white guy.
Now I voted for Biden, so I'm black, but it is what it is, you know?
That's not funny. You're not funny.
So I messaged Sam, and she is, as you can imagine, quite unapologetic. She did not feel bad whatsoever for what she did, which I can see her side of things to a degree.
Huh? What?
Why,
so
'cause you're
again,
a cuck?
pretending this story is real, she was like a total fucking whore, right?
Cucked the shit out of him.
Cucked the shit out of you, and also the boyfriend, right? So she's making out with you, she's fucking dating this guy, she's getting passed around the whole school, but you're sitting there expecting us to believe this is a real story, and then saying you take her side on it to this day.
Yeah.
Why? Let's hear why.
Bad whatsoever for what she did, which I can see her side of things to a degree. Like, I'm going to be real with all of you. Just because you went on one date with a dude and you made out and like sexted a little doesn't mean that you are locked into a relationship.
What is this argument?
I just can't, man.
What is this argument?
He's such a fucking cuck.
Wasn't the story that he just said too that she was in a relationship with the guy?
Yeah.
So she actually was
So
locked
she
into a
made out with him,
relationship.
was sexting with them, but then the next day, conveniently the next day, she puts new guy in the bio.
I think he was saying that as they were sexting, he went to her page and a previous date had the lock and key on there.
Yeah.
Implying that she had already been dating him for a couple days.
Oh yeah.
So it's implied that she was literally cheating.
Yeah.
It's like, you don't owe someone something just because you made. What are we even saying? This is nothing.
Making out and sexting is not cheating, according to him. I mean, how much of a fucking feminist cuck do you have to be to even think like this?
Yeah.
Now, again, this whole story is a giant cuck fantasy. It never happened.
Yes.
But if we're believing that it did happen, he's a cuck either way.
He's defending it.
Yeah, he's defending it. He's completely on her. Like, what the
A lot of people just kind of date around with multiple people all at once and then get, yeah, she didn't owe me anything, but I did feel pretty.
Well, she owed the other guy something.
At that point,
exclusivity. She cheated on that guy with you and led you around, threw you around, right?
Yeah.
She's just a complete whore. But I guess being a whore is empowering and,
Awesome.
Yeah.
Pretty, like, it would have been nice if she, like, told me, hey, I'm talking to other people or something. That would have been nice. But to be fair, she didn't owe me anything. I got pretty upset about that, though. Got really upset about it. And I started getting mad at her. And I was like, how the fuck could you do that? You're a bitch, yada, yada,
I think this guy's
yada.
just creating a story to like try to make himself an incel, like to make the story make any sense.
Right.
Like this never happened, but he's just like, I got cucked and I was mad. He's like, what is the stereotypical incel thing that left wingers say? They get cucked and they're mad. Well, that happened to me.
Yeah, exactly. The story is like way too like hacky to be real.
Yeah.
It's like the most obvious, like,
he just came up with this.
Daddy Tyler stole my girl and I was so angry and I had cuck rage and then it led me down a bad path. But now I'm a man with confidence and I don't let past experiences define my view of women.
He just made this all up.
Yeah.
Didn't call her a bitch, but I did get pretty angry. And then she blocked me. What do you think I did when she blocked me? I'm curious. First person to answer correctly.
I don't know, jacked off. Like
thought of Tyler and her fucking her.
Yeah.
He gets a cookie.
Rape. What do you think I did when she blocked me? I raped her.
Crick chirp. Yeah.
Chatted $5. Bro got cucked by Tyrone. Then shown a horsepower. Xander Hall is definitely just trying to be an incel because he couldn't actually touch a woman. Lol.
Just terrible.
Yeah.
Guessed it. Crick chirp guessed it.
Alt account.
Made an alt account and messaged her there. And when she blocked that one, I made another. I think I made around 4 accounts before I gave up. And that was what blackpilled me with women. I thought I was just too ugly because if I'm being honest, 16-year-old me was quite fucking shallow. So what I did was I took a picture of myself, the best picture of myself I could find. And I went to Yahoo Answers. And I posted the picture and I asked if I was ugly.
Find this post immediately.
Someone find an archive.
Find this post now.
And believe it or not, a lot of the comments were quite nice. Most of them from women saying, "Oh, you look fine." One of them.
Most of them from women. Dude, this guy just sucks.
Why
ass.
is he glazing himself with this fake story that the women? None of this happened.
Dude.
None of this happened.
This is wild to me. I posted a picture of myself on Yahoo Answers asking if I was ugly.
Also, what year is this? 2016, 17, he said?
We're in 2017 now.
Yahoo Answers in 2017? Is that a thing?
Are you kidding me, bro?
I feel like I think he's like got time. That's like 2010 internet, 2011.
Yeah, what? Dude.
Saying when you turn 18, hit me up. And that made me feel nice. But.
Wait, whoa. Hold on.
Fine. One of them saying, when you turn 18, hit me up.
Dude, the women on there were so just taken aback by his when you turn 18, hit me up.
Does he really think we believe this is real?
Come on, dude. This guy. This fucking guy is crazy.
Look at his smirk, too. He posted a picture of himself.
Dude, this guy is just nuts.
He posted a picture of himself and women are just like, holy shit, fuck me now. Please fuck me now. This does not happen. It did not happen.
Find this post now.
And that made me feel nice.
But
if I'm being honest, I didn't actually go there. If I'm being honest with myself, I should say. I didn't actually go there with the intention of finding out whether or not I was really ugly or not. Nothing that anyone said would have convinced me that I wasn't ugly. That's the thing you have to realize when it comes to incels or people dipping into the incel sort of community and ideas, right? None of them want to hear that they aren't ugly. They don't.
Nothing will convince them that they aren't.
Okay. Get to the point.
Nothing.
This is true.
Okay, can we get to the fucking point?
Why is he trying to be? He's trying to have a dramatic moment here. It's like, this is the thing about incels. Nothing will convince them
that they're not ugly.
Shocking.
You guys know that, right? You can't convince an incel they aren't ugly. They don't want to hear it. They are stuck in a perpetual cycle of negativity. They go onto the incel subreddits and the Chan boards and stuff like that, and they talk about how ugly they are, how ugly everyone else is. They go there seeking to be torn down and to tear down others, because that's all they really have at this point.
Does he think he sounds intelligent?
Yeah.
And smart here?
This is just fucking brutal.
They're stuck in sort of a perpetual cycle.
I like how someone in the chat said, Dilster said you wanted people to tear you down. I think that he stole that point from that chatter.
Yeah. He's just reading the chat and adding to the fucking story. Look at his chat, dude. This makes me sad, to be honest.
Wow.
Damn, self-hate is a drug. Damn.
I didn't care that I was decent looking. I thought I was ugly. And every time that I was interested in a girl and I fucked things up, it got worse. Especially as around this time I was getting into the reactionary content, which sort of coincides with reactionary thinking. I mean, incels, reactionaries, who would have thought? They're, kind of like, they're like this. They tie into each other. So I would do things
Really?
like browse
Incels
our...
and reactionaries tie into each other? Is that even a thing?
So if you're an incel, I mean, it probably is, I guess, right? If you're an incel, you're more likely to right-wing politics.
This just sounds like a fantasy.
Left-wing incels, I think.
Yeah, but also still all just sounds like a fantasy he made up to make himself sound like an incel so he can use this as a story.
Right. It relates. He's going to relate it to also how he fell down the alt-right pipeline.
Yes. Which is his most successful video. He had a successful video, which could be true, about him falling for right-wing shit in Minecraft, maybe, but I'm almost starting to think that story's even fake.
Oh, yeah, we've been making fun of that story for years. I mean,
Yeah.
even when we were friendly with this guy, we were making fun of that.
And it's like...
to his face.
Well, yeah, like making fun of it because he's stupid, but also I think it's just not even real.
Yeah.
Like he was just always left-wing.
Yeah.
He never had this
Well, he
Minecraft
says he
moment.
grew up liberal. He grew up raised by his mom.
Yeah.
And his mom was liberal, and he was always raised to be liberal, but then when he started using the internet, that's when he fucking fell down the pipeline.
Yeah, and so he's trying to recreate the success of that first story by making up more stories about how much of an incel loser he used to be, but now he's cool.
Yeah.
So he's just doing this again.
This is just fucking... Somebody said in the chat, like, Xanderall is more of a lolcow than I realized. That's what I've kind of realized today, too.
Yeah.
We've been watching Xanderall since 9 a.m., and just the footage just
It's
really
brutal.
speaks for itself.
Yeah.
And post my picture on Yahoo Answers, or ask questions about like, oh, why does this, why do women not like me on Yahoo Answers? Just looking
Is this
for...
pre-recorded? No, this is a live stream.
Yeah. What do you mean, this? Oh, who's he talking? Oh, Xanderhall's content? No, he's talking to the fucking chat.
Oh, yeah.
Ideally, to be told that, yeah, you are ugly, you should just give up, because that means I don't have to do anything. I can just accept defeat. And not really being happy whenever
Yahoo
I got
Answers doesn't have pictures, by the way. Really?
What? Wait.
Crockett, real quick. Crockett.
Wait. Okay. Hold on.
When was this? 2017, he said?
2017.
In 2017, could you post pictures to Yahoo Answers?
In 2017, could you post pictures on Yahoo Answers?
There's no way. Let's see.
In 2017, Yahoo Answers did not have a direct feature for uploading or posting pictures within questions or answers. The platform was primarily text-based, allowing users... I mean, to be fair, he could have posted a link to Imgur or something.
I guess.
But
yeah.
that is kind of... Yeah, while you could include links to external images or websites in your post, there was no built-in function. So I guess the cope is, he
uploaded an Imgur link.
An Imgur link or something, which is possible to me.
But also, I feel like Reddit is the move in 2017, not Yahoo Answers.
Yeah, Reddit.
Shouldn't he be? I mean, there's no way.
Yahoo Answers is just such a weird website.
Yeah.
To fucking post.
Decide to fake.
I went on Chegg and I asked people if I looked hot.
Chegg. It's like, what is that?
Okay.
like a positive answer that was like, no, you're not ugly, or maybe you can do this. I wasn't looking for constructive recommendations or answers. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for
my biases about myself to be backed up.
How many times are you gonna fucking say this? We get it. You were looking. You thought you were. Incels think they're ugly. They don't want to hear they're hot. We got it.
But also, I don't believe that this fucker thought he was ugly. He's way too stupidly overconfident.
Yeah.
For no reason, with nothing to show for it.
Even in his story with the girl, he was overconfident, right?
This story we just were watching, I'm really attractive. I have a sexy jawline. Do you think this guy used to think he was ugly? No. This guy has never had a negative thought about himself ever. He thinks he's the coolest guy in the world.
He thinks he's the GOAT, dude.
He thinks he's the GOAT. He thinks it's the biggest dick ever.
Yeah.
There's no way this guy used to ever think negatively of himself. Ever.
And that's what incels want. A lot of
Was he trying to fake tears or get emotional? What the fuck was that?
And that's what incels want. A lot of the
He's trying to have like a fake, like emotional fucking moment.
time. Not all of them, obviously. This doesn't apply to every single one of them. But that's what they were looking for. And that's what I was looking for. It's like digital self-harm, yeah.
It's like digital self-harm.
And let me tell you what got me out of this. Do you guys want to know what made me realize that I had to stop this shit?
Watching Vosh.
It was in 2017. I was on the swim team. And we were at a meet. And our swim team was like mixed gender, right? So there were boys and girls on there, right? And one of the girls in the swim team had brought her friends to the meet. And this was after the event, after my events. I was just chilling. I think I was like probably just sitting by the edge of the pool. And one of the girls in my swim team came up to me and said, I'll say her real name. I don't really care. Hey, Dawn thinks you're really cute. She likes you a lot. You should talk to her.
Did this happen?
Is this another fucking fake story?
Chad, did this happen? 1 yes, 2 no.
So is that really the fucking, that's what happened? You were an incel, you hated women or whatever, and now this is like when he's 19, right? No, 17?
2017, I guess.
2017. I don't know. He was something. He was a teenager.
So this incel arc lasted what, like 6 months?
Yeah. Before he said it was 4 years. But now the timelines are not matching up in this story.
Yeah.
Even in this video.
Oh wait, really? In this video he said 4 years?
Isn't that what we were talking about before?
I think so, yeah.
He said
from 15 to 19?
Yeah, when I was 15 to 19 I hated women.
Yeah,
but now he's saying like in a year, in the span of 6 months I hated women.
Yeah, and a woman came up and said, I like you. And then he was like, oh, my worldview is fixed.
Yeah, and that's all it takes, right? It's a woman's validation. A woman rejects him, he hates women. A woman likes him, he loves women now. So his whole worldview is just based on feminine approval. It's not like he self-analyzed his positions. He looked deep into himself and he, changed his ways or changed his mind on anything.
I think that
a woman just fucking triggered him.
I think that none of this happened, and that's what he's trying to give off because he's trying to describe what he thinks an incel is. And so he's trying. I don't think any of this happened, but what you're saying is correct for how he's describing the story. But that's implying if any of this is even real.
It's such a like feminine coded way of like analyzing like why incels exist. Like a woman would. This is like what a woman thinks would happen. A woman would think like, oh, I can fix him. All I have to do is talk to this guy and I can fix him and he'll be, if I give him my approval, if I, give him my touch, he'll be fucking magically fixed and saved or whatever, right? This is how women analyze the incel epidemic, but this is not actually, this is all just fucking fantasy.
What do you guys think I did? What do you guys think I did?
I don't know, beat your meat to it? Like, what the fuck are we supposed to say?
A woman said I was hot. What do you guys think I did? What do you guys think I did? It's like,
okay.
Did you talk to her?
You said, okay, sure. You said yes.
I said, oh, thanks. And I didn't talk to her.
Oh, plot twist. He said he rejected her. Bull fucking shit.
This never happened.
Bullshit.
Didn't even look at her. I did look at her.
You know why he asked the chat, what do you think I did? Because he waits for them to answer and then he says that.
Yeah, exactly.
So look at the chat. They say ran away, rejected, avoided her.
The chat's writing this story and they don't even realize it.
Yeah. And so he's like, what do you think I did? What does the majority of people say is like the realistic answer?
Yep.
No.
You're right, chat. That's exactly what I did.
I said no.
She was very hot, but
Okay.
do you guys want to know what made me realize that I had to stop this shit? It was in 2017. I was on the
What?
swim team.
Why did I go
skip
back?
like 2 minutes?
What the fuck?
I'll say her real name. I don't really care. What do you guys think I did? I said, oh. I said, oh, thanks. And I didn't talk to her. Didn't even look at her. I did look at her, and she was very hot, but...
He had to add that in there.
She was this hot girl that was approaching me.
This super sexy girl. I know I was just a lonely incel. This literally sounds like a fan fiction.
Yeah, it just sounds like porn again. You know what I mean? It's like I was on the swim team and this really sexy fucking girl.
But it's also like emotional, like fan fiction where he's just like, I was just so rejected and sad and I couldn't think for
It's
myself.
just too
and I was
dramatic.
depressed and yeah, it's dramatic. It's like, this isn't real, bro.
Hot, by the way.
Hot, by the way.
Didn't talk to her. I was like, what's the point? Why even try? And a week later, she had a boyfriend.
Every time it happens. Yeah.
Dude, these fucking bitches, man. This story's making me more of an incel. This whole fucking video, we're 16 minutes in. This video ends in 5 minutes, by the way. When do we get to the part where women are great and awesome?
This sounds horrible.
Yeah.
If I was
I'm like 16 minutes in. YouTube. Most people don't watch the full video, right?
Yeah.
So this video probably created more incels than it fucking saved.
And the reason why I didn't even attempt
the second
something
cuck
that
fantasy is crazy. He went on another one. Back-to-back cuck fantasies.
Oh my god. How many times? This whole video is just him like stroking his dick, imagining himself getting cucked as a little boy. Sorry, as a guy from 3 years ago.
Yeah, this is literally, wait, what year is this again?
2017.
But what was this video posted?
2021,
So like
January.
3.5 years ago.
Dude.
Me a year before would have actually gone and did. The reason why I didn't even attempt to do it was because I'd been convinced, and I'd convinced myself that I had no chance. Why even bother? Why even bother to approach this girl, even if she told her friends that she thought I was cute, and so much so that she encouraged her friends to go ask me to go talk to her. I didn't even try. That's how much I'd blackpilled myself.
I also love how this story doesn't include any of the posting he did on these forums or anything. He includes the Yahoo Answers post he did where he asks how hot he is. And he explains generally like, oh, well, incels like negative views of themselves. But he doesn't explain, I went on this incel board, I started saying these things, I started posting this stuff.
He doesn't go into a detailed analysis of what his views really were.
Yeah, or like how he came to believe this or anything.
We're just generally thinking he was ass mad at women or something.
He never dives into what he did to convince himself he was ugly.
Yeah.
Which makes me think he never thought this ever because like he never explains this.
It was at that moment that I looked at myself and I reconsidered. What the fuck am I doing? There was a girl that was probably one of the hottest girls I'd seen at that point in my life who was interested in me, had outright been told was interested in me, wanted me to go talk to her, and I said, nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna not.
This fucking never happened.
And I realized what the fuck was wrong with me. And I decided, you know what? I'm just gonna focus on myself.
He had a great, stunning revelation in this moment.
Yeah.
And then everyone stood up and clapped.
So he went home, he jacked off to the thought, and then he was sitting there thinking afterwards, he was like, shit.
Yeah, somehow he was...
And then he was like, all right, I'm going to start brushing my teeth now.
I also don't get it. Somehow, he's explaining, he was like, somehow I was so mentally ill that I was like going down this path. Like, this is his set. I was insanely mentally ill. I was locked in a just a mindset of this horrible thing. Never explains how this happened, but he's just saying he is. But in one day, I immediately just turned it off instantly with no help or anything. Just on my own.
Okay.
Okay. 3 years ago. And then everyone clapped and cheered.
I'm just gonna focus on things I like. video games, swimming. Yeah, that's about it. And I'm not going to actively pursue women, but if the opportunity comes, I'll go for it. I'm not going to act too needy. I'm not going to act like I don't want it. And that's what I did. And you know what happened? 2 months later, I got my first actual girlfriend.
Oh my
damn!
She was cute too. Ended up having
every
to break
time
up with
they're
her 'cause
always
my parents
hot.
made-
She was cute too.
Every girl that he talks to, just like a stunning hot talented model.
It's like he has to mention that.
me, but you know, with that aside though,
What was
that
that
was
last
what made
part?
me realize
What?
Let's go back to like 10 seconds. What was that?
my first actual girlfriend. She was cute too. Ended up having to break up with her because my parents made me, but you know, with that aside
What?
though,
Never
that was what made
happened.
me realize I was what was holding me back. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If for the incels out there, or the volcels out there, whatever, nothing's holding you back but you. You're gonna fail sometimes. Some women won't be into you. Some
This
women
is
will
the
cheat on
moment.
you, or they'll curb you, or whatever. That's going to happen. That's the risk that you take when you go out into the dating world, trying to find someone.
But why is it
Doesn't
awesome?
matter what you're looking for. One night stand, hookups, a prolonged relationship, or even someone that you can love for the rest of your life. That's going to happen. That is the risk that you take. It's always a gamble. But the responsibility lies equally on you, as it does on the other person, to be a good partner. And sometimes that other person isn't going to live up to that responsibility, and sometimes you won't either. But it's
What
your
does this have to do with the story he just said?
So now we're just talking about not being a shitty boyfriend.
Yeah, what did this have to? He just went into a whole tangent about women fucking screwing him over.
Yeah.
And now what are we talking about? That you have to be a responsible partner too? Okay, so let's apply that mindset to the first story. How does that change things? What is this advice?
I mean, like for an incel to be watching this, I feel like we're going like multiple steps ahead. Now he's talking about once you've secured the woman, be a good person, right? But he admitted before he's talking to people that don't care about that.
Yes,
he's talking to people that don't that are like they're obsessed with hating themselves, right?
Yes.
So this advice is all just meaningless, useless bullshit to them. It doesn't change. They're not hearing this and being like, "Today is the day."
Yeah,
I'm going to change.
It's just stupid.
This story
is for left-wing people who are anti-incel.
Yeah.
To just stroke their shit to be like, you're so right. This is just the perfect stereotype of an incel, and he's so smart and intelligent now.
Yeah.
That's
It's just like a weird story where he just tries to it's weird too because he tells like multiple cuck fantasies about himself, but he's also trying to glaze himself at the same time. He's like all of these, like throughout the one thing I've learned about Xander throughout these whole stories, his entire life, he's just had 10 out of 10s just,
Throw
hitting him
themselves
up
at him.
all the time.
Yeah, someone says he views women as existing only as conquests for men. Women are only love interests in his mind, which is, yeah. Every time he
Yeah.
talks about a woman, it's like, she was hot as fuck and she wanted my cock. Every second he talks about a woman, it's that.
Right. Average male feminist.
Responsibility to try your best to live up to it and to have faith that the other person will as well. And eventually, you'll find the right person. You will.
You will.
But you have to understand that the only person, the only thing that can stop you from trying is you. Right now, if you're in the incel, if you're at where I was, posting pictures of yourself on RNcell and Yahoo Answers or whatever equivalent.
RNcell, he didn't say that before.
Well, he was talking about RNcell at the beginning of the clip.
He didn't say he posted pictures. He said he posted pictures of himself on Yahoo.
It's changing.
Oh,
dude.
We got a hole in the story there.
There is now. This was 2015, 2016, so Yahoo Answers was what I went to. And you're asking, do you think I'm ugly? Do you think, why won't girls like me? Whatever. If you're in that stage, you are what's holding yourself back. That's all it is. You miss every shot you don't take. So, if I were to give a message to all the incels out there, if you watch this, and you actually sat through the whole thing, because I know, if I'm being honest, back when I was an incel, I wouldn't have sat through this video. I really wouldn't have.
It's just retarded. Because it's fucking retarded.
It's like the first self-realization thing he's ever. If I was an incel, the guy that I'm targeting this video towards, I wouldn't watch this shit.
This shit sucks ass.
Yeah. Okay, so you failed at your stated goal.
Your goal was to try to teach incels, and you did such a shit job. They all clicked off.
And you're talking about it at the end. You're like, If I was an incel, I wouldn't watch this. So then you're who are you talking? You're just preaching to the fucking choir and just wasting everybody's time with your weird cuck stories, your weird cuck fantasies. So what was the point of this?
I didn't want to hear it. But if you actually sat through this, that means there's hope. You
Jesus.
actually sat through this and listened to my advice.
You actually watched this shit. Damn.
You watched this disgraceful video.
I can't believe it.
Crazy.
If there was no hope for you, if you were too far gone, you wouldn't have watched to this point. And all I want to say is, stop holding yourself back. I know it's tough to hear, but you're what's holding yourself back. It's all you. So, with that said,
I like how he has that mindset for giving advice, but not YouTube.
Stop holding yourself back.
It's all you. It's only you that.
Well, yeah, he argues like an incel when it comes to his own channel. He just makes excuses for himself. He talks about how the world's against him and how it's society's fault.
Yes.
Like, incels say that it's society's fault they can't get a woman. Xander Hall says it's society's fault that he doesn't make any money or get any views on his channel.
It's all
Yeah. So when it comes to, yeah, exactly. It's like he has the incel worldview just when it comes to other like adult responsibilities. He is a fucking incel.
if you enjoyed this video, make sure to leave a like on it. If you want to see more,
It's society's fault, guys. Trump was elected. Billionaires don't support us,
It's just like,
guys.
in 2025, the internet exists and women are all sluts now. You can't find a good woman anymore.
Yeah.
me, make sure to subscribe and ring the bell icon so you actually get notified whenever I go live. And of course, this is pretty important. If you want to support me financially, you
His
got the money
stupid ass
to do it, you
outro
don't-
where he's just how long is this? 30, 40 seconds? He's
Yep.
just,
I mean, it's better than last time, but damn.
what to do with it. You don't need the money. You can always donate or subscribe or pledge to me on Patreon or
If you have money and you don't need to spend it, give it to me. I mean, I have money that I don't need to spend, but I'm not giving it to you.
Yeah.
to become a member.
For this
Ideally,
shitty-ass
you donate
video?
Yeah, what?
or sub on my website. I do appreciate it. This is my job. I do need the money to live, so thank you. And you can also follow
I
me on
need the
Twitter
money to
or
live, so
Instagram
thank you.
through the links in the description. There's also a link down there to join my fan Discord, where I got a big old community of people that you can talk to and hang out with. Very positive place. Fantastic community. Definitely join my fan Discord. It's awesome. And yeah, thank you so much for watching, and have a good one.
Wow. Hard hitting stuff there, ladies and gentlemen. Xander Hall, I am an incel. He
I don't-
really,
we learned nothing about his inceldom.
no.
Actually, that was a great video.
That was a crazy fucking video. Man, this is just. That was fucking crazy, dude. Now, we have this other video. My girlfriend and I answer questions from r/relationship advice. I don't know.
Oh, that's his girlfriend.
Are we Xander hold out, ladies and gentlemen? Should we end it on a good note and move on to something else?
Or do we watch him with his girlfriend?
Or do we watch him with his girlfriend? What are we thinking? A bit? That aged fine? More, no more. Yes.
That was a good end.
That was a good end? I think so. I think so. Maybe we can watch this later on. You know what I mean? Let me look at the docket here and see, because we still got 2 more hours of commentary.
I want to
today.
see this hot girlfriend. Maybe just like skip somewhere in the middle and watch like 2 minutes of it. This
I'm
is
like
this
in a
is his
relationship
girlfriend.
because
Interesting.
This
it's
is
like,
his
yeah, I
girlfriend.
mean, nobody is perfect. You're never going to date somebody that you think is perfect. You're going to have little quarrels with your partner that you don't really like all that much. Like,
She's got a weird aura she's giving off. I'm not going to lie, dude.
Well, she's like, look how tight that she's like gripping her hands behind him, and she's like, towering over him right now. She's like whipping him in place, and he's just taking it. You can tell just from their posture.
It's very strange. And his face and her face, like this freeze frame kind of just says it all. I don't know.
She's like 8 years older than him. Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know. Okay. I think we'll look for something else to cover here. What do we want to do? Let's see.
Carl Jobs.
Somebody said Carl Jobs dating advice videos.
Yeah.
How do we find? I guess that'll be the theme for today. What is Carl Jobs dating advice? Has that been re-uploaded? Billy Mitchell trolls him, smash JT. Is this the re-upload right here?
I don't know. It might be
That's
one of
5
them.
minutes long.
It might be one of them. Because there's like 2 5-minute clips. There's one that he posted on the Billy Mitchell posted. I think that's the IRL one. I think that's it. Or Approach Her Now.
Thank you, Mike the Bike. Check Discord. Let's see right here. Oh, he's a song for me. I'll play it at the end of the fucking segment. That is the video
Commentary segment.
Yeah.
Hey guys, it's Kyle here. In this video, I'm going to demonstrate a simple
Ziorio has all of them. There's multiple of these.
and easy approach you can do if you're looking to overcome your fear of approaching women.
Okay.
What the fuck is this? ApproachHerNow.com?
This is a dating website,
Because you only live once. What? He has a book? Using his real name. Carl Jobs. Approach Her Now. How to get over your fear of approaching women. What is this music?
Alright guys, now I'm going to show you a few approaches, and then afterwards I'm going to break down exactly what happened. Let's go. Hey, sorry, I don't want to bother you guys. I just want to say I think you are really, really cute.
Oh, thank you.
Have a good night.
Adorable, isn't she?
Yes, very adorable.
She's like us. Let's
Hey guys, I don't mean to bother you. I just want to say
This guy is fucking cool. Holy shit.
Is that cool, guys?
I think you are really, really cute.
Run away.
Have a good night.
He just left.
What's the point of this? Anyone can do this.
Yeah, well, okay, like this seems like maybe the first step.
Right.
But he's supposed to be the coach. You know what I mean? You're supposed to get the number and...
All he does is just walk up, hey, I think you're really cute. And then he walks and he leaves. I thought he was going to carry on the conversation and
riz them up.
Teach you how to over the course of I don't know, how to get their number or something like this. I thought this was going to be Super Seducer.
I know. Well, it's again, maybe if it's okay, step number 1, get used to just complimenting them and walking away. But he's not explaining this as a step. This seems like this is his goal. This is the final goal.
Yeah.
Why is this the final goal?
Hey guys. I don't mean to bother you. I'm just going to say that I think you're really, really cute.
Oh, thank you.
That's alright. Have a good night.
That's all right. That's all right. In the middle of them saying thank you. Aw, thank you. That's all right. Have a good night. See you later.
Wow.
Hey
guys, over here.
Wait, hey.
Sorry to interrupt you guys. I don't want to bother you. I just want to say I thought you were really, really cute.
She
Just want
is
to
the
say
most
that.
beautiful person I've ever seen. So
Agreed. Thank you. See you guys.
I agree. Thank you. See you guys.
Guys.
Hey, guys, don't want to bother you. Just want to say I think you are really, really cute. Have a good night.
In the middle of them responding, he always walks off.
Yeah.
Why not ask for their number?
Yeah, literally, or something like that, right? I guess it's a cold approach video, but
I mean, they're also...
It's the worst cold approaches of all time.
The thing is, they're all receptive to his approaching too.
Right.
So he's like, hey, you're really cute. They're like, oh my God, thanks so much. Bye. Really?
Just pointless.
Why'd you do that?
Hey guys. Sorry, I don't want to bother you. Just want to say you are really, really sexy.
Sorry?
I just want to say you are really, really sexy. That's all right. Have a good night.
What? I'm so sorry. Maybe I'm hating, but I'm just what the fuck?
Just what? What? Why?
You are really, really sexy. That's all right. Bye.
Hey, excuse me, guys. Sorry to bother you. I just wanted to say I think you are really, really cute. Have a good night. That's all right. Hey, guys. Don't mean to bother you. Just want to say that I think she's really, really cute. That's all right. Have a good night.
Every time they're thanks. I almost feel this is almost an insult. In some cases, if you're one. Imagine a guy approaches you. He's like, you're really cute. And you're the woman. You're like, oh my God, thanks. You're expecting he's going to ask for my number. He's kind of cute. And then he just goes, okay, bye, and walks off. As a woman, you're just going to be like, what the fuck? Really? What was the point of that? You don't want my number? You don't want to talk to me?
Okay.
Okay.
Hey guys.
It gives off the energy like he was put up to this by another friend of his.
It was like a dare. Yeah.
Yeah. Like him and a friend are at the mall, and one of his friends dared him to be like, "Oh, I'll bet you won't go up to that girl and call her sexy." And he's like, okay, bet." That's what they're thinking.
Runs away as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt whatever you're doing there. I just wanted to say you are really, really cute. That's all right. Have a good night.
She's trying to start a conversation.
She's trying to keep him there, and then he leaves.
He double leaves too.
Oh.
He says, "That's all right. Have a good night," in the middle of her talking. And he's like, "That's all right. Have a good night" again.
Oh, he's like running from them.
I can't. Do you hear them like trail off in their voice? Go back. Don't pause. It's easy to pause from the cringe. Don't pause.
Really cute. That's all right. Have a good night. That's all right. Have a good night. See ya. All right, so you just saw me do a few approaches.
That was just brutal.
That is crazy. All right, we saw you do a few approaches. Now what?
I'm going to tell you exactly what happened now. So let's break it down into 4 simple parts. Step number 1, you're going to do something that's called an opening buffer.
He thinks they're immediately going to pull out the pepper spray. Yeah. It's like, they're all receptive. You got to keep going.
Now, this is something that basically makes the approach less intense initially. So, for example, you come up and say, "Hey guys, sorry, I don't mean to bother you, but," or, "Hey guys, I don't mean to sound weird, but." So it basically makes the situation less intense for you and also for the woman as well. Now, step 2, you're going to give her the compliment. So, personally, I like to say, "Hey, I think you're really cute," but you can really do whatever you want. It doesn't really make a difference either way. Just pick something though that is true. Don't lie.
And step 3 is walk the fuck away immediately.
Yeah, and step 3, leave.
Say something just for the hell of it. If you see something you like in a woman, just go up and say exactly what you think. Now, step 3 is really important, but it's really subtle. So you're just going to say the compliment, and then you're going to observe her behavior for about 1 to 2 seconds. So you say the compliment, then you just look at her, do nothing for about 1 to 2 seconds, and basically take in her response and see what she does. Now, the last step is probably the most important, which is leave.
Why? Why?
What do you mean? And then after that, run away. Why?
So you've said the compliment, you've observed.
Fuck out of there as fast as possible.
What?
I feel like the 4th step should depend on her reaction.
Right. Exactly.
That's
leave
the whole
if
point.
she's like
ugh,
repulsed by you.
Yes, then that's appropriate.
But if not, keep talking.
Yes.
Said the compliment, you've observed her response. Now you're just looking to get the hell out of there. No matter what happens, you're going to leave no matter what. So
get the hell out of there quickly.
Speed running strats? Wow.
Yeah, I mean, he is a speed runner.
You can just say, "Hey guys, have a good night," or "Have a good day. I hope you, enjoy yourself," whatever you want, and just leave. Now, there are a few important points I want to mention though. Number 1, this is really a beginner's approach, so it's not meant for advanced people who really know what they're doing. This is simply for guys who just want to overcome their fear and they're having trouble getting stuff done.
Okay.
I feel like if I watched this, I was cringing the whole time. I'd be more nervous to do this.
You're right. Yeah.
It would be easier to continue the conversation than to force a leave.
Right. I mean, is it really that good? It's like, I guess this is for people with like extreme social anxiety.
I know,
but as like a first baby step into just getting comfortable.
I know, but again, think about it. If you have extreme social anxiety, let's say, okay, you take the brave step to approach someone. Mm-hmm. That last example, they were like, "Oh, this is my friend." You have social anxiety. You have to go, "Good night, bye," and leave and force yourself out of the conversation. That's more difficult.
Yeah, you're adding to your social anxiety.
Yeah, you're forcing. Why not just continue? It's terrible.
Man.
Second point is, I don't really prefer this environment, so I don't really think it's a good idea to stop people when they're walking. I much prefer, going to a club or a bar inside and talking to people when they're already stopped, so they're already sitting down, or they're just standing around, they're not really moving. I think that's a much better place to do it. The only reason I'm out here...
Super chatted $2. This video is for people like you, Augie.
Wow. Thanks for that, bro. Appreciate that.
Here is because it's not so noisy, so you can hear what I'm saying. And the third point is, be consistent with it. So, 10 to 20 per night, once or twice a week. And you might have to do that for, a couple of months before you really start to notice the difference. But trust me, it is going to happen. What we're trying to do is decondition the brain for that fear response. So, currently, whenever we think about approaching a woman, we get the fear. By doing this exercise, it's going to undo that conditioning. It's going to rewire the brain so that over time, whenever we think about approaching women, we're not going to be so anxious. Okay, guys, so let's recap. Step number 1.
Oh my God, again?
Why? We just
Go
went
in
through
with
it.
a buffer.
What is this pose, by the way?
He's sitting there cross-legged.
Step number 2, give her a compliment. Step number 3, observe how she responds. And step number 4, get out of there and leave.
Nice.
Pretty simple. Good luck, guys. Let me know if you have any questions or comments. Let me know how this
There's
goes.
nothing between the explanation and the recap. Yeah, this is
What
not
the
necessary.
fuck? Is there more of these? Somebody says Nicholas Diorio has all of them, so...
Well, Billy Mitchell tweeted out like a video from his website or something.
Oh, yeah. Let's go to Billy Mitchell's page. Billy Pac-Man.
Oh, Billy Pac-Man. Go ahead.
Yes.
I
Where
think
was it?
I think it's like media tab, and maybe show it. Maybe show his media tab a little bit.
It was like, hello, you absolute virgins.
Oh, yeah. From Billy Mitchell, or from Billy Pac. Oh, here. I have the link. I'll DM it to
This?
you. That's the one we just watched.
Oh. Okay. DM
I
this to
just
me.
DM'd it to you on Discord.
Dude, I need more. This is actually helping me out, man. What is this?
Hi, Carl Jobst here, creator of ApproachHerNow.com. And if you're looking to increase your level of confidence around women and decrease the amount of anxiety you feel when you want to approach women, you've come to the right place.
Okay, how old are these, by the way? Are these like, this feels like from 10 years ago.
Yeah, I actually don't know.
I have specifically created this website to help men who want more dates, relationships, and sex in their life, but just can't seem to make it happen because the act of approaching a woman is too difficult. Now, we all know it. If we can just go out and approach, we're going to get a lot of success. And this is true for many reasons. And this is why it is so frustrating.
It was archived between 2014 to 2015, mostly.
2014, that's not that long ago.
Yeah.
When we can't approach. We know that if we can just get over this one obstacle, everything is going to be okay. A lot of things are going to take care of themselves if we can just go out and try to meet a lot of women. This is actually true, and if we can just get over our approach anxiety, we're going to get a lot of success and quicker than we ever have before. If you found it difficult to approach women in the past, I can assure you it's not because there's something wrong with you. If you can't approach, it's because you don't know how. And I don't mean you don't know what to say, and I don't mean you don't know what to do. What I actually mean is that you don't understand how anxiety works, and you don't understand how to deal with it properly. I struggled with approach anxiety for 6 years. I went out to bars and clubs every weekend, hoping to approach. I actually went out with the intention of approaching. I would say to myself before I went out, I am going to approach this weekend. But the thing is, I couldn't.
6 long years.
Something was stopping me. Now, this wasn't because I didn't know what to do either. I had spent years and literally thousands of hours studying dating advice. I knew what to say.
Years and
how to
thousands of
say it.
hours. That's like crazy.
That's a lot.
What the fuck?
Least edited infomercial ever. Where's it opening? Yeah, it's just literally him just sitting there slowly talking in front of a white
Years
screen.
and thousands of hours. So he was like hitting the books. He was like, ugh. Like,
for
is that normal?
For
like
women? I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe some people get that interested in it. I don't know.
Either. I had spent years and literally thousands of hours studying dating advice. I knew what to say and how to say it. But that didn't help me when it actually
Dude, this guy's no Rich Cooper.
Literally.
I only listen to Rich Cooper for my dating advice.
came to doing the things that I knew how to do. If I was out at a club and I saw an attractive woman I wanted to approach, I would start trying to talk myself into approaching her. So I would say things like, what's the worst that could happen? Or, there's plenty of fish in the sea. Or, if I don't try, I'm definitely going to fail.
Would you guys buy this course based on this infomercial?
Dude,
how much money did it cost? You know?
Yeah, I mean, what was he selling like entirely? Was it like a dating course? I mean, we saw a book that he was selling, right?
Yeah, let me see if I can see like an archive of his website if he has like a cost.
Yeah,
100%.
$500.
There's no way
He was selling shit for $500. I mean, this video just feels like I'm not getting the impression that he's super confident even now watching this. You know?
Yeah.
It just
The thing is, all of those things didn't work. My mind wasn't in control. My body had taken over and just was not letting me approach. Now, luckily, during these 6 years, I had broadened my horizons a little bit. I started studying things like self-development and psychology. And what I actually realized is a lot of the advice I had been hearing in the dating community about how to overcome anxiety was completely different to the advice given by psychologists on how to overcome anxiety.
So
I started
he would do
incorporating ideas.
He would do individual coaching sessions, 50 minutes for $67.
50 minutes for $67.
That's
interesting.
His coaching sessions.
Wow.
Trying to find his book.
Can we read it?
His free ebook.
Oh, it's free? Okay. What the fuck?
I can't find his cost of his book. But yeah, so basically over $1 a minute to have this guy talk to you about women.
It's so funny to me that I'm watching this from Billy Mitchell's Twitter account too. Like Billy Mitchell is, you know, he was like the villain of the speedrunning community for years. And now every day he's just A-logging Carl Jobs, like just nonstop. Like, dude, the shit that's on Billy's page, I haven't even been following the Carl Jobs story that much, but it's like, look at this right here. Billy is fucked. 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 Like he's just saying that over and over and over again. Assuming Billy loses, this will probably cost him like $500K total. Imagine spending $500,000 to fucking lose to a guy like me who has 1 million YouTube subs and will make videos rubbing it in until I die. If I was Billy, I would be scared shitless. Like the overconfidence right here that he was going to win this fucking shitty lawsuit.
Yeah, and so obviously this was a lawsuit between him, Billy Mitchell, over Apollo Legend. How much did Carl Jobs have to pay now? Is it like $500K? Is that what
I've heard multiple numbers. I've heard that it's $500K, $600K. I've heard people say in total, all of the fees he's going to have to pay is like $1.8 million or something like that. I don't know if that's true. Which all things considered is, I mean, that's pretty small, I feel like, for a lawsuit settlement. But, I mean, for Billy, that's obviously like a giant fucking chunk of change. 1.8 Australian, which is 1.2 million US dollars. Well, Billy put up a while ago that Carl Jobs has a fucking plan. Like, where was it? Right here. He linked to like a Reddit post, right? So Carl Jobs has this fucking Discord server where he just sits there and tells the whole world fucking everything.
Oh, he retweeted you.
There he's retweeting me. Let me see if I can find it here. It was a link to r/YouTube drama. The plot thickens. There we go. So, really? This post was deleted by really? Are you kidding me? Why the fuck would you delete a fucking post on YouTube drama? I hate the YouTube drama subreddit so much, dude. Those people are so fucking useless.
Did Billy Mitchell tweet it out? I guess not.
I mean, he tweeted a link to it, right? Oh my god, where am I going to find this fucking
Maybe the
thing?
Grok AI summary? Wait, there was someone who screenshotted the Grok AI
No,
summary.
it's just asking if what he can do is legitimate or not.
Oh.
I just want to read it. Why is it so fucking cancer? Where do I even find this thing now? You have it in your page somewhere? I fucking hate the YouTube drama.
Oh, Froky sent it to you.
Oh.
In chat.
In chat?
Yeah.
Okay. They can just fucking suck it. Okay, let me open this image in a new tab. So somebody asked Carl Jobs, isn't he getting a 400K settlement? Carl, he won't get it. Oh, awesome. I wasn't sure if there was some clause that prevented you from doing that. Carl then says, how can Billy get something I don't have? My YouTube channel is owned by a company. I have $1 million house with $1 million mortgage. My channel is owned by a company, which now the sole director of is my wife. I'm just an employee of the company. Then somebody says, so the wife is the breadwinner? Very progressive. Carl, she's an accountant. Somebody says, well, I'm glad that you did that. So that you didn't have to pay this fucking con man a second mortgage. It would be insane if your wealth went to Billy instead of your kid. Carl's like, actually, a company owns my channel, not me. And the company is Carl Jobs Incorporated. Unfathomably giga retarded, Chad. If you ask me. I mean, probably giga Chad. Okay. They're saying they use a Chad for that. Carl says, Carl Jobs Gaming Pay Ltd. Lol. The way things are looking, Billy will lose $500,000 by suing me. Hopefully his hot sauce coupons make up for it. Fortunately for me, most of my costs were crowdfunded. Moral of the story is, don't spend $700K suing someone who has a net worth of $200K. Somebody says, I would have thought that you were at least well off with the house that has shot up in price, so you'd have equity if it were sold. Carl says, that's why I have everything, but it's jointly owned, so I only own half the equity. Then they say, will you redraw on the mortgage or have to sell? Carl says, my wife will buy me out, so she'll own it. I will give exact details in my upcoming update vid. If my wife wasn't buying me out, then yes, I would have to sell my house.
Well, aren't you, when you're legally married to someone, your finances are like shared? Isn't that how it works?
I mean, that's how it works here, I believe. I don't know about in Australia. It could be different there.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. So somebody says, LMFAO, unfathomably based, cheese the game. Carl says, this isn't even cheese, it's just standard. Ask any YouTuber of my size. They all have companies for tax reasons. So he's telling the whole entire world that his plan is just to sell everything to his wife and bankrupt himself, so that way he won't have to pay. But he's doing this after the settlement.
And openly in his Discord.
And he's talking about this in his Discord. So I don't actually even know if this is like legal or like can he just sell his assets now? Like this sounds like something he should have done before the settlement. But I don't think he would have done it because he didn't anticipate losing.
He thought he was going to win.
Yeah. No, he can't. Well, I mean, people have been like grokking it or whatever, and Grok's saying that you can't do that. But I mean, AI is not,
a lawyer. We're not Mama Max.
Yeah,
here.
Mama Max moment.
Yeah.
But it just sounds like that would just be fucking impossible. Like,
well, Carl Jobs also does is Mama Max. You know the message where he's like, I asked ChatGPT about my case with Billy Mitchell.
Oh my God, dude.
Yeah,
can I just scroll back all the way and we can just scroll through a month of Billy Mitchell tweets? Because this guy is like just fucking insane.
Yeah.
And Carl Jobs has been like a respected YouTuber for years. You know what I mean? Like everyone's loved this guy, right?
Yeah.
And it's just crazy to me that Billy has just been bending him over backwards, not just by winning the lawsuit, but just by consistently A-logging him. And also Carl just telling the entire world what he's thinking at all times.
Yeah.
He's sharing porn with his fucking Discord server. Talking about jacking off to it with his fans. Like, what the fuck? Let me just scroll back. When did he win the lawsuit? This is way back in April when we have almost like 2 months worth of fucking Billy tweets probably.
Yeah.
Where was it? By the way, Billy Mitchell. I am so fucking glad that Billy Mitchell is now loosely connected to this drama sphere, right? That he's like a relevant figure that we're talking about. I saw King of Kong when I was very young, dude. I've always loved Billy. And King of Kong made him look like a giant asshole, too. I think Billy hates that movie. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure Billy hates that movie for the way that they portrayed him. But something about Billy Mitchell, like, he's always been... Like, people love him now, but I don't think anyone ever really... Like, at least in this sphere of the internet, I don't think anyone from this sphere of the internet paid attention to him, but he was always fucking awesome. You know what I mean? Like, everyone thought he cheated or whatever, right? And it's like, okay, let's talk about the cheating stuff for a second, too. Do we really fucking think he cheated?
I have no idea.
Do we really care? The story, okay, he used an emulator, right? He used an emulator instead of real physical hardware for one of his times in Donkey Kong. And then it was exposed that he used an emulator. And that's when the whole world basically turned on him. You can't use an emulator. You have to use real physical hardware, right? Now, if he's using an emulator for one of his speedruns, that implies that he's using it for cheating purposes, because otherwise, why wouldn't he just use the real hardware, right? Now, it doesn't necessarily mean that he cheated, right? Maybe he was doing a run on real physical hardware. He had like a power outage, because these runs also take like fucking, dozens of hours. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how long specifically, but these Donkey Kong runs might go on for like 12 hours, Yeah. So he could have been in the middle of a run. Maybe the fucking power went out, right? He was having a really good run, so he just picked it back up on an emulator and just continued, right?
Oh, that's what people are saying. He used splices. So you're saying the splice wasn't a splice to save time. It was because his power went out and he switched it.
Well, I'm just saying that there could be a reason why. I don't necessarily believe there's no evidence that he was actually like, we don't know that he used exploits or cheating, right?
Well, splices is like one? Isn't that just like definitively like you can? That's illegal, like not allowed. You can't.
Well, it's not allowed. Yeah, that's true.
So that's it.
But I'm saying
GG.
exploits to like make the game easier or something like that, right?
I don't know if that's even the allegation. I think the allegation is splicing is the cheating.
Yeah. Well, yes. I'm saying yes.
Yeah.
But I'm not saying. I'm just saying. People like when the cheating allegations came out, people were like, "Damn, I can't believe he sucks ass at Donkey Kong." It's like, no.
Well, yeah, he could still be good at Donkey Kong, but
yeah,
he submitted a fake run, I guess.
Sweep. This is not a. I'm just saying, like, you're arguing things that I'm not arguing. Okay, I'm saying, he's clearly fucking good at the game, right? Do I really give a fuck that he used an emulator? Is this gonna
splice the run?
Is this really something I'm supposed? Oh my god, he spliced a run! Like you just sound gay when you're crying about it.
Well, for speedrunning, I think that's like definitively like bad.
It's like
it's kind of like completely ruins the whole.
Technically, yeah, but it's like, who the fuck cares? Are we really gonna be that? Are we gonna be nerds about it?
I guess, but if you can just splice anything,
it's such a nerdy thing to give a fuck about, right?
But why is Billy Mitchell cool? Because he's a speedrunner. That's what you should care about.
He's done millions of legitimate runs.
I know, yeah.
Oh, it's one of them. He spliced it. I'm supposed to morally. Oh wow, like he spliced a run once or something. Like I'm supposed to give a shit. Stop sweeping, Connor. Yeah, exactly.
I'm not.
You're sweeping for Carl.
This is the truth. I mean, I'm not.
Listen, technically, yes, he did fucking
$2, Augie
bullshit. Technically, yes. What he did was bad. What he did was wrong.
Yeah. How is it too nerdy to care about cheating, but not too nerdy to care about Donkey Kong speedrunning to begin with? That's weird. He's a nerd who plays Donkey Kong speedrunning all day, but all of a sudden now it's too nerdy to be like you're actually doing that unlegit and cheating.
It's not cheating. It should not be cheating.
Okay.
It is cheating, but it should not be considered fucking cheating, right? It's like it's just so stupid to me because like the disinformation. What I'm getting at is the disinformation campaign against Billy Mitchell when this shit came out.
Yeah.
Was crazy. Like people literally thought that Billy Mitchell's entire career was bullshit. That he just faked fucking everything. That he was never.
Much.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, but then he would do speedruns on Twitch, and I remember like people would be shocked. They'd be like, "Oh wow, he's really good at Donkey Kong." It's like, yeah, no shit, you know. So,
right.
He cheated, but he also dramatically held up his tie and said, "Guess what initials I input when I win?" And that man was wearing an American tie. It was USA. Well, this is what I'm getting at, right? Billy Mitchell's an American hero. And, he kind of got the short end of the stick.
30 cents happened longer than most of us have been alive.
Yeah. Billy got kind of the short end of the stick because around the time that Billy got exposed, everyone else also got exposed. Like Todd Rogers guy, all of these other guys, around his time period and who were also speedrunners of these similar arcade games, they also got exposed and they actually were faking their entire careers.
Oh, Daddy Billy, let me sweep those balls.
Okay.
Well, someone says he could have submitted to the scoreboard where emulation was allowed, but he submitted to the original hardware scoreboard. That's his fault. Yeah, I mean, look, so basically you're saying though, okay, he did a mistake. But,
it was a mistake.
But overall,
it was an L.
Overall, you like him as a guy.
Yes.
That's what you're saying.
Yes.
I mean, that's fine.
Yes.
You don't have that opinion.
I'm just saying it's like, and also like, it's just the problem I have with the Billy Mitchell story is that nobody knew what the fuck they were talking about, right? They literally
just a blip.
It's because this Todd Roger guy and all these other guys got exposed. There was like an arcade speedrunner Me Too going on for a while, right? But instead of getting Me Too'd for like sexual assault and stuff like that, they were all getting Me Too'd for faking their fucking games.
Yeah.
There was a bunch of people from Billy Mitchell's generation that actually were just faking everything, right? Like they actually were just completely, like their whole lives were just frauds. You know what I mean? And so Billy kind of got thrown into that whole category. But what I'm saying is that no, it wasn't really that bad. He spliced some footage. Boo fucking who. Get over it. Fucking loser nerds.
So why is any of his achievements good? If it's boo-hoo, get over it, nerd.
Because he's good at the game.
But I would say, who cares, nerd? Why would you care?
This is a bad look. Oh, it's a bad look. What? Because I'm going against the narrative? Is it a bad look? Oh, the Cabal. This is not a Cabal approved take, guys. This is a Cabal.
Well, no, I mean, I don't understand the sweep. I just don't get the sweep.
Yeah. What do you mean the sweep? I'm literally admitting what he did was wrong.
No, you're saying boo-hoo, who cares?
Yes, boo-hoo. He spliced. Do you know how gay you have to sound to be like, he spliced footage? Oh my God,
I don't think that's
footage,
gay.
guys.
I think that's honestly way more respectable than Donkey Kong speedrunning in general. That's if you want to make a gay argument, that is gay.
No, it's cool. It's cool to be good at the game.
Yeah, legit. Not fake it.
You spliced footage once.
Yeah, that's not cool, and that's bad. That's not cool.
Okay,
I would justify to say that's
I
bad.
would think Billy Mitchell was just completely gay if he was caught using exploits that make the game easier, right? If he had like an infinite lives fucking thing turned on or something. Like, okay, so here's an example: Dream speedrunning in Minecraft, gay. You know why? Because he was using exploits that actually fundamentally changed the nature of the whole game.
You do know what splicing is, right? Do you know how that works? That changes the nature of the game. He can redo a run and start from a certain point and make it faster. It changes the entire nature of the game.
Okay, but who cares?
Okay, you're just coping now. I mean, that's just a complete cope. He can start from a specific position in a run and run it faster, so it's not actually a fully legit speedrun from start to finish.
Prove that it was. Prove that he. Prove.
Okay.
Prove how much he spliced it for me to care. If the whole run was just like little tiny 5-minute increments,
that
sure,
makes a world record.
But if it was like one edit or something like that, why do I give a shit?
We're speedrunning. 0.1 seconds can make or break a world record.
Okay, maybe we need to watch a video on this shit because I'm just saying I haven't seen anything to suggest that I should care about this.
Yeah, well, splicing is fundamentally changing the nature of the game entirely.
Yeah, Todd Rogers' score on Dragster Racing wasn't even possible. Billy got the highest score. Yeah. Well, these other guys, like, they would be like, they literally like faked, like, they faked VHS tapes of like them just doing shit that was like just completely impossible.
Yeah, I'm sure
that's gay. Okay,
that is
Billy Mitchell. Fucking oops, my game crashed. Let me boot up an emulator.
You don't know that's what happened.
I'm gonna fucking cry about that.
You don't know that he crashed and boot up an emulator. It could have been I boot up an emulator, I start it from position and redo it 50 times. That way I get the highest score and then edit it and splice it to win.
Prove that he did that. There's no evidence.
That's why you don't splice, because it's not allowed. You can't prove it. You can't prove that he did that or that he didn't do that. You're saying crashed. You can't prove that.
Let's hear his side of the story.
He sent in a tape that was spliced.
Cry me a river.
Then don't do speedrunning. He shouldn't be a speedrunner then. GG.
Holy shit, dude. Well, you know what? Here's the thing. Even if he did brutally cheat, here's why he's cool. Is because he fought for fucking 7 years, got his scores reinstated into the Guinness Book of World Records. So even they didn't fucking care, right? Twin Galaxies literally reinstated all of his scores. Even they didn't care. That's the literal board that keeps track of all the records. They reinstated his records. So I'm vindicated by that. You fucking cry about it. This shouldn't actually technically be on the website because it was spliced. Boo-hoo.
Splicing is they
reinstated the records.
Integrity.
So why did they reinstate the records?
I don't know if they reinstated his spliced records. I have no idea if that's true or not.
He sued them and then they bent over and reinstated the records.
I think they reinstated certain records, not all of them though.
Yeah.
I don't think they reinstated every one of his records. They didn't.
They didn't.
I'm pretty sure they didn't reinstate all of them.
All right, keep in mind, everything I've been saying is totally uninformed. I haven't watched a single video on this topic, but I'm just going off of what I heard. And based on what I've heard, it sounds like everyone who went after Billy is crying.
Well, so that's what I mean. Like, you don't understand what splicing is. You said that doesn't change the game.
I understand. What do you mean I didn't understand what splicing is? Of course I know what splicing is.
Fundamentally change the game, but it does, because it makes it where you can start again from a position.
I'm saying splicing doesn't mean he's using exploits where he's like, infinitely just flying through the fucking levels.
But he is, because he can infinitely restart in the same position. That is exactly what splicing is.
No, but he still has to play the game when he restarts. He can't fucking just...
If it's a 4-hour run,
he's not using like speed exploits to make him run faster in the game or something like that.
If it's a 4-hour run and you're 3 hours 30 minutes in and then you die, you have to start again from
all
the
right,
beginning.
Stop bickering and watch a video to get informed. Fine. All right, you know what? Fine.
Did Billy splice? Yes. Well, I mean, that's the allegation at least.
Billy Mitchell exposed.
It creates an illusion of continuity. Exactly.
All right,
there's gonna be like 1 trillion videos. Can we
where's
find
like the definitive Billy Mitchell fuck Billy Mitchell video? Where's the fuck Billy Mitchell video? Oh my god, the biggest lie in video game history. The Billy 4 hours bullshit. Just give me a fucking
give me like a 20.
Give me like a 10-minute video explaining everything that I'm assuming about,
so I can be fully right.
Yes. The biggest video game villain, Billy Mitchell. Why is this shit all so damn long?
Is Aiden just watching us right now? Is
he really?
Content? I think he is. I think you scroll past him just watching us.
Really? Yeah. Holy shit. What is he doing?
He just has.
I've only watched 2 of the Dioria videos. I've only watched the Augie stream. I've only watched the Big Bungie video. He's watched every single piece of content about him, and he's like,
we're talking about. He's Bovlax. This is Bovlax.
Nice.
Okay.
Why is he zoomed in on our faces?
I don't know. He just wants
This is like
our
weird
reactions.
A-log. Why is he A-logging us?
What the fuck, man?
Okay. The
Hey,
biggest
shut
cheater.
up.
Why Billy Mitchell? Okay, 8 minutes. Why Billy Mitchell's the biggest loser in video game history?
Okay, let's see. I don't know.
Have you ever
if this
stopped
is
to
a good,
think
how many
how
views does this have?
embarrassing-
What's up?
How many views does this have?
This has like 2,000 views.
2,000. Okay, this is the definitive Billy Mitchell video, I guess.
Well, it's just 8. I don't want a video that's 8 hours long. And that's the other thing, too. If a video is that long, you know it's bullshit.
Well, that's not true, especially in the speedrunning community.
Come on, just let me have a... Can you let me have a fucking take here?
Okay.
You're being unreasonable.
The speedrunning community
You're being completely
loves
unreasonable
long
right
ass
now.
Have you ever stopped to think how embarrassing it is being
All
born?
right, 8 minutes.
The worst thing a human being when you spend your entire lives as nothing but a clown. Someone who just
a video
embarrasses
surfaced of our
themselves
hero,
every
the
step of the
greatest video game player of the century.
The former world record holder for Donkey Kong, and he has spent the better part of the last 4 or 5 years just ruining his own reputation.
Exchange that occurred between him and the judge was
This already
interesting
sucks.
to say the
Just,
least.
I don't care about the quality of the video. I just want the information, okay?
I'm gonna be
frivolously suing everyone that even so much as makes fun of him or makes a light joke about him. Well, then you end up like Billy Mitchell. I'm just describing Billy
But of
Mitchell.
course, Billy Mitchell.
This is edited like asshole.
This is
always
35
has a
seconds in,
plan.
by the way.
He showed up ready to fight, and people
the text.
About
Why?
every trick, every technique, and his execution was frame perfect.
Of course, Soy Critical hates Billy. Yeah, that's another thing. You're already looking bad. You know, fucking Moist Slop Critical is like, Billy Mitchell's bad. That's how you know he's good.
That is just so terrible. He also said Dr. Disrespect is bad, by the way.
Yeah, and he's not bad either. He fucked a 17-year-old girl.
He's a good guy.
Who gives a
Okay.
fuck?
Beginning in
He said
1980.
Chris Tyson's bad too, by the way.
What?
He said Chris Tyson's bad too, by the way.
Okay.
Billy Mitchell.
Chris Tyson did what? You said a dick joke to a fucking kid? Who cares?
Chris Tyson's good. Oh, okay.
Chris Tyson did literally nothing wrong. They only turned on Chris because Chris is trans, which I support. Turning on.
okay.
became the world record holder for Donkey Kong with a high score of 874,300. With
Okay.
this score under his belt, his name quickly spread as he came for other world records of popular classic video games such as Burger Time and Pac-Man. In 1984, Billy Mitchell set the world record for Burger Time with a score of 7,881,050. And in 1999, Billy Mitchell was the first person to ever score a perfect score on Pac-Man. He landed a score of 3,333,300.
I bet you couldn't do that.
No, I'm not a fucking speeder.
After years of chasing the score, Billy Mitchell decided to go back and reclaim the world records for Donkey Kong and Donkey Kong Jr. on the weekend of July 24th, 2010. Billy Mitchell claimed the world record for Donkey Kong Jr. back in 2004, by the way, just so you're caught up. Now at this point, you may sound impressed by Billy Mitchell's achievements. However, his achievements...
Here comes the sweep. However, actually he's not good at the games. Really? Let's prove it.
If you want to call them, became all but redundant when he was officially outed as a cheater.
As a cheater.
This is a 2000 video you picked, by the way. Just to be clear, you picked this video.
That's right.
As you should on it.
Let's hear the evidence.
The world-renowned video game player of the century, as he calls himself, was quickly turned into the video game clown of the century. And what's even more funny is he's not a clown for being a cheater. He just became a bigger loser after being exposed. Now let's get one fact straight. Billy Mitchell was outed as a cheater officially in 2018 and had all of his records kind of revoked from, what they were. But for years, people had speculated and pretty much knew that he was a cheater. And there's
This guy
evidence
has no information. He's just saying the same thing. He's saying the same things we're saying.
We're in the background section, okay? Billy... Okay.
This all over the media, and it's actually really funny because Billy Mitchell gets so salty about all of it and sues literally everybody that talks about him. I'm not even joking. I could even get sued for making this video.
You should get sued.
I don't think I will, but I mean, there's always a chance. I mean, in the 2015 movie Pixels, that
We're
really
talking about something else
mediocre movie with Kevin James.
Why'd
and
you pick
Adam
this? What is this shit? What is this shit?
So there's no evidence that Billy cheated.
Oh my god!
So
you picked
literally
this
there's
video.
no evidence.
You picked this video.
Absolutely no evidence, just pure speculation.
Damn, where Peter Dinklage in that movie plays a man called Eddie Plant. Now, Eddie Plant is, a random name, an original name, but his character is heavily influenced by Billy Mitchell and is pretty much just a parody of Billy Mitchell. He's the world-renowned video game player of the century, as they call him in the movie, and you later find out he was a cheater on Pac-Man. Like, it's literally, he's playing Billy Mitchell, but they didn't use his name so they wouldn't get sued. But that didn't stop Billy Mitchell.
Call Tipster. He's un-American, more educated topic.
He probably actually would be. That's the worst part.
All right, call Tipster. Let me find.
Is this from Free Play Arcade? Wait, Free Play Arcade has a video how Billy Mitchell cheated.
Bruh.
It's the first thing that shows up when I looked it up, by the way.
Where's Tipster? How long is this video?
2 minutes.
It's 2 minutes.
I don't know if
okay.
this is good. I have no idea. Oh, is this a teaser for it?
Well, the great thing about MAME is with a single press.
This is just a teaser for it, I think. View full episode.
Right. Continually. So if every 2 seconds on MAME you hit save, anytime you died, you can go back. And you can actually go back to whichever save state you want that you've been saving every 2 seconds and start there and do it. And that's actually, I think, one of the big criticisms of Billy Mitchell before everyone realized, before they did the frame-by-frame analysis and learned this is a completely MAME-generated, completely computer-generated, not original Donkey Kong board level. And we discussed this in a previous podcast. Billy Mitchell was caught because when the level draws, even the very first level in Donkey Kong, MAME draws it totally different. And MAME is, of course, the computer emulated version of arcade games, multi-arcade machine emulation or whatever it is. And someone recognized that, and it was because all these Donkey Kong players a lot of Donkey Kong players will practice on MAME and then really go to the arcade to try to set the world record.
I'm not a Donkey Kong player, but that's how I broke the Key and Balloon world record.
Right. So you'll practice there, and then you'll go try it on the real thing. And most emulators get it close enough that you can actually do that, and especially in Donkey Kong, which has been optimized like a million different times. Donkey Kong is one of the ones on MAME that is as close as you can get without actually being the real thing, which is not the real thing because we learned Billy Mitchell, the way the screen draws the level is different, and all of his videos, the tapes that he submitted, exhibit those same symptoms that exist in MAME, and they caught him. They've erased all his records ever, every single record that Billy.
But then they reset them, right?
I don't think they reinstated. Well, so he didn't really explain it either. But he said at the beginning how splicing works, which is you can just jump from a save point and just redo it over and over again. So how is that not fundamentally changing
All right,
the way?
Let me ask Brock: did Billy Mitchell's records get reinstated?
Imagine the smell in that room. Okay, for this clip we're watching. Hey man,
good one. Did Billy Mitchell's records get reinstated? Yes, Billy Mitchell's video game records were reinstated by both Guinness World Records and Twin Galaxies, though with some nuances. Guinness World Records. In June 2020, Guinness reinstated Mitchell's records for Pac-Man and Donkey Kong, including his perfect Pac-Man score of 3 million points and several Donkey Kong high scores ranging from 1982 to 2010. This decision followed a review of new evidence, expert testimony, and eyewitness accounts, reversing their 2018 decision to strip his records due to allegations of emulator usage. Guinness cited insufficient evidence to support disqualification across the board. In January 2024, Twin Galaxies reinstated Mitchell's records as part of a settlement in a defamation lawsuit he filed against them. The reinstatement was based on expert testimony from Dr. Michael Zaida, suggesting Mitchell's scores could have been achieved on original, possibly modified arcade hardware. However, these scores were placed in a historical database reflecting the leaderboard as it existed in 2014, not the main competitive boards, and Mitchell remains banned from submitting new scores to Twin Galaxies.
So Twin Galaxies wasn't reinstated then?
No, it absolutely was.
Read that again. What did you just read?
It absolutely was.
Read that
He
back
just
again.
can't submit new ones, and it was put on a different section of the fucking website.
It was reinstated as it stood in 2014 before the ban. That's the caveat that he got to get his win back. But that absolutely means that his record was not real.
Historical database. So he's in the history books.
Oh, okay.
He's in the historical database.
Yeah, so is
when
Hitler,
people look back, what are they going to look at? Twin Galaxies, like fucking true mod opinion database, or are they going to look at the historical database? Which one are they going to fucking look at?
The real record. That's what
yes, the historical database.
That's not the real record. It's a fake record.
They're gonna no. They're gonna look at fucking Troon Galaxy's fucking opinion database. Okay,
opinion. What are you talking? That's fake.
Got it.
They did not reinstate it.
It's some stupid retard's opinion
Twin Galaxy's
database
loophole to try to settle for the defamation lawsuit, which is probably fraudulent.
They had to bend over and put it back up on the website. How humiliating.
In 2014,
based off of new evidence and eyewitness testimony.
In 2014,
and
he had
Guinness
the record.
World Record didn't even try this bullshit. They were just like, fine, you got it.
On Twin Galaxy, in 2014, Billy Mitchell had the record.
Dude,
but
I can't believe you're denying the facts.
He doesn't have the record anymore.
He literally does. I just read that it was reinstated on Guinness World Records and Twin Galaxies. Your code
was the Twin Galaxies one?
Well,
Clarify
Twin Galaxies opinion is the one that they put at the fucking thing.
In 2014, he had the record. That's all it says on Twin Galaxies.
Yes.
So he doesn't have the record.
Yes, he does have the record. I can go to their website right now and pull it up.
You're completely coping.
The historical context. They didn't shelve them away on like
in the
previous rule
every other
database.
person that you're listing.
No, the historical database.
Who was the guys who were faking VHS tapes? What was one of their names?
Like Todd Rogers, I think.
Historically, he has records. So fucking what?
And his records are removed, and they haven't been reinstated.
But they would be historically at that time.
Then how come,
on X year?
Wait. Then how come Todd Rogers' records aren't there right now?
If he sued Twin Galaxies and was able to settle the same way Billy did, they probably couldn't.
Do you think that if Todd Rogers sued Twin Galaxies, he would get the same result?
I don't know, but that's the same.
I don't think so.
If you're looking historically,
I don't think so. You know why? Because his shit was fucking faked.
Go back to an archive.
I don't think he would get the same fucking result.
You'd find him at the top of the leaderboard.
I would love to see Todd Rogers attempt to get his fucking records reinstated. They wouldn't.
The record was not real. That's why it's not the updated one.
They fucking wouldn't put his records
that
back
it's not
up.
Real. That's why it's
one in chat. If you guys think they wouldn't put his records back up.
What? Todd Rogers? No, not back up. That they would say at this time Todd Rogers owned the record.
They wouldn't even say that.
That is what happened though. That's historical.
No, his history was fake. It was bullshit. It was removed. His historical record was removed from the history books because it never fucking happened.
Then why isn't Billy's there today still?
Because Billy's actually did happen. It was real.
Then why is it only for 2014 that it was there and then it's gone?
What do you mean?
That's what they're saying. For the year 2014, Billy had this record historically.
Billy had a record in 2014. That record is still there to this day.
It's not. No, it's only for the historical archives of in 2014 he had a record.
No,
that's what it says.
It's the historical database.
Read it again.
Oh my God, you're fucking stupid.
You're bad faith interpreting.
You're just fucking
you're
stupid.
Bad faith interpreting it.
You're just fucking dumb.
Completely bad faith interpreting it. You're going as bad faith as humanly possible.
It's not there. He was removed. It was literally reinstated.
He was removed. Yes.
Twin Galaxies is run by Troons. It doesn't matter. Yeah, see? Respond to that.
Augie is chimping out. Respond to that. The greatest Augie crashed at 2025. Respond to that. Augie is crashing out. Respond to that.
Do not care. Cry about it. Oh my God, he used an emulator.
It's not he used an emulator. It's that he spliced his runs.
Yeah.
So he spliced and cheated.
You're going to bow to the fucking king. Billy's going to come get you.
Oh, is he?
Billy's gonna fucking get you, dude. He's gonna fucking sue you. All this RFC Mania money is coming straight out of your fucking pocket.
Billy's
gonna fucking take you down.
Wow.
Okay. You've picked the wrong side of history.
Why didn't he win against Carl Jobs for the cheating allegations then?
What do you mean?
Why didn't he win against Carl Jobs?
He rescinded his lawsuit.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't he take the easy dunk?
Maybe he wanted to spare poor Carl.
Oh, he's sparing Carl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like, I'm already gonna fuck you. I don't need to fuck you twice.
Okay. Merciful Billy.
Yes, he is merciful.
Okay. Wow.
I'm just saying, dude. Billy's gonna rape you.
Billy is gonna rape you.
He's gonna get you. He's gonna sue you, and you're gonna fucking cry about it when you have to retract it. You're gonna have to come on these airwaves. You're gonna have to come back down from the Midwest, back to Texas, back into this room, and come on a microphone and say, "I was wrong about Billy Mitchell, and I owe him now $500,000."
Augie is bouncing on Billy RN.
Yes. Because the thing is like, I'm not even seeding Billy's a good player in other ways. It's just this, and you're just completely gargling his penis as much as possible. And you're like, he's a good player. It's like, no one's disagreeing that he's good at other games. No one is even saying that. But you just have to completely suck his nuts as much as possible. In every way.
Holy shit. Yeah. Prove to me why I should care. Can you do that?
Why you should care if someone fakes a speedrun?
Yeah.
If you don't care, you don't care. But you shouldn't care about speedrunning.
Prove to me why I should give a single fuck that he used an emulator. You can't.
Wow. That he used an emulator. Wow.
Oh my god, dude. Stand up, Augie. Let's see who's under the table.
Yeah.
Call Tipster. I would actually call Tipster about this right now, but
we'll just ring him and see what happens.
Well, I don't think I have like a chat with him or anything like that.
You haven't added?
No.
Oh.
I do not know. The group chat I was in on Tips, he left.
He's live right now?
Tipster's live right now?
Oh, he is live. Let's message him in the chat.
He's gonna think we're like trying to harass him or something.
No, it's for real. It's real. This is homie.
Okay.
I'll message him on RFC.
Just Just ask. Don't go into his chat, rate him or whatever. But just
no one else go. We're just asking him. Do not rate Tipster. Should I say, hey Tipster, we have questions about Billy Mitchell. Want to call in?
Yeah.
All right.
We'll see what he says. Well, actually, listen to it a little bit. We're not going to play it on stream because if I play it on stream, people are going to go to his chat and be mean to him. All right, give him a minute. Yeah.
Oh wait, he's playing. Oh, I love this game. He's playing. Actually, this is W. He's not playing Donkey Kong Country for once.
Really?
See if he's gonna answer. Oh, he's ending the stream.
No. Tipster,
call in, please.
You need. Oh my god.
Tipster, please call in. Are you banned? You might be banned from his chat.
I'm definitely. Wait, if it's on my account, I'm definitely banned. Ah, fuck. We're losing him. He's ending stream, dude.
He's ending stream.
You're banning his chat. Damn it. Message him on Internet Versus.
We actually want to
message him on Internet Versus.
I don't know if I'm banned on Internet Versus.
Wait, you don't have login to Internet Versus?
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay. Oh, please hurry up.
Oh. Please,
oh my God. No, don't tell him we need you for one thing. He's going to think it's drama. Oh my God. Fuck, he's ending. Wait, did you ask him about? Say it's about Billy Mitchell.
I did. It's not drama. It's not drama. Please, Tippy.
We got to get him on.
Please, Tippy. Please, Tipster.
He did stream?
He's in his outro screen.
Damn it.
He says, I said no, so let it go.
Oh my God. He's telling, see, this
Please.
is the problem. Tipster, you fucked it up, man. You came in too aggressive.
I asked you what to say. You said yes. The rest of the chat came in. I said, hey, should I say, the fucking other message didn't go through.
See, this is the fucking problem, man. We come into his chat. He thinks we're here to bully him or use him for content. No, I want to have like a legit conversation about Billy Mitchell. I don't even want to talk about any of the fucking drama.
No.
But he thinks that we're trying to set him up for some stupid shit.
It's not, genuinely.
I mean, Boblax just called in and we like went after Bob. So he's going to think...
we're like farming him.
Yeah. He's going to think we're farming him. We've been doing like different lolcows every day. So he thinks that we're going after him or something. Yeah, I mean, that's just... this is embarrassing.
We just got mogged by Tippy.
We just got stood up by Tipster.
Tippy just stood us up. We actually want to talk about Billy Mitchell, man.
And the thing is, chat's like, why are you going to Tipster? Because Tipster's like the guy that's covered this the most out of anyone.
He's like
other than maybe
guy.
Carl Jobs.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Fuck.
Apologize to Tipster right now. He really said... It's also so crazy, too. He really said, like, I said no.
Let it go.
Leave it alone.
Yes.
So you pissed him off. Fuck.
The chat rated him. We told them not to do that. And they all rated
Oh, they
him.
did? Oh, well, that's why he got pissed off. You guys ruined it, Dan.
Yes.
Once again, another RFC blunder. Okay, bro.
Wow.
What the fuck were we supposed to do, man?
No means no.
It was literally one dude.
Really wanted him in, yeah.
Yes.
We actually want to have a Billy Mitchell conversation with him.
Damn it. Well, Shit.
Who else would know about this? Anyone?
Let's call Carl Jobs.
Let's call the Carl jokes about it. That's a really good idea.
This guy had no evidence.
I don't know. I think Keemstar is like a big Billy fan.
Keemstar's a Billy fan.
Yeah. I mean, Kino Casino
probably fucking live right now.
With Walkout, yeah.
Yeah.
Go into the Carl Discord and ask. Wow.
Nicholas Diorio knows. You need to call Billy. He's the protagonist. Exactly, dude. Dude. Okay, what is this? So, oh yeah, we were looking at Billy Mitchell has a street named after him in Texas. I don't even know that.
Lol.
Another Billy Mitchell W, I guess. So, dude, his whole timeline has just been raping Carl, though.
Yeah.
So he won the lawsuit. He says, nothing's like the smell of victory in the evening air. Billy Mitchell always has a plan. Thank you to everyone who supported me. When does he start just like plowing into Carl? Oh yeah, this shit. Carl says, I will get sued. Ghost of Yoda, do you ever run scripts for videos like this past a lawyer, or is it not worth the expense? No, I don't, because fuck lawyers and what they think. If I wanted to say something, I will say it. Fuck letting other people tell me what to do. Tell you what to do. A lawyer will always tell you to say nothing. Who wants to live by that principle? That's really what the mentality that he was operating under.
So stupid.
Fuck having a lawyer. I want to say what I want. I want to be free. Okay, so here is what is interesting. We fed all the court's transcripts in AI. It said there is no scenario where I lose. It said even if Billy wins the damages, even if Billy Mitchell wins, the damages will be nominal, and he will have to pay my costs. This is something he actually did. AI never lies. Somebody says AI can't lie. AI can only do what it's trained to do.
What? Like lie? It can be trained to lie?
Carl Jobs. I mean, give me a single example that AI was ever wrong. You can't.
It's gotta be ironic, right? Please.
This guy talks like so retardedly.
It's so bad.
Like, I don't understand why his videos were so good and like why, or maybe, I mean, they appeared to be good.
I never really watched them much. I watched his Dream one, I think.
I mean, he was extremely fucking respected. You know what I mean?
Raz super chatted $2
on like a Mudahar level, which is just
interview Billy but do it jar style meat riding.
Call Nick. No, Nick's trying to get to the IRL Billy meetup. I don't know if he wants to talk about Billy's cheating allegations right now.
Yeah,
Nick's trying to. He wants to sweep right now. You know,
dude. Are you saying? Whoa, hold on. Are you saying Fatty's compromised?
No, he just
wait. Are you saying Fatty is willing to compromise the truth to get into Billy Mitchell's social clout circle?
Why would he
people say I'm meat writing? I don't give a fuck about that. But like, what you're accusing.
Listen, if you're Nick, why would you get in a call and litigate Billy Mitchell's cheating allegations when you have a party coming up? Why would you do that?
Is this publicly? Stated? Oh yeah, I forgot the other day. Chad was telling us.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to get to that party.
Well, I know. I can tell.
So let's go.
I can fucking tell that you're trying to go. I can tell you're trying to go. See, that's the perfect example. That's what I'm talking about.
Let me in, bro. Let me fucking in. Interview Billy, but do a jar style meat writing him. No, good one, dude. Good one, dude. AI never lies. Give me a single example that AI was ever wrong. You can't. And then what else do we got here? There's this video which we watched. Actually, I don't think we've even finished watching this.
It's from diet and exercise, and I realized one of the reasons that a lot of us can't consistently approach is very similar to the reason that a lot of us can't consistently keep up a diet. And I realized that building confidence is very similar to building muscle. And once I started using this analogy, a lot of things started becoming a lot easier. Then, after 6 years of trying to overcome my approach anxiety, I had a realization that changed everything. Now, as soon as I had this realization, success started happening quicker than it ever had. I went from someone who couldn't approach at all to someone who could approach whenever I wanted.
The way he says approach is so creepy.
Yeah. I can approach whenever I wanted. Whenever I wanted it. Yeah.
This change wasn't instantaneous. I still had to do a little bit of work. But just to compare, I had more success in 1 month than I had had in 6 years.
6 years of trying.
I had more success in 1 month than I did in 6 years, dude.
6 years of trying and no progress.
Am I being like weird or like Puritan if I say this video kind of comes off a little bit creepy or weird? Not like completely.
But I get what you mean. It's like a little bit like, okay.
Okay, I get what he's saying, obviously. I'm not like a fucking, I'm not like trying to sound like a simp or anything like that, right? But it's at the same time, it's the way that he like is talking about it. He's just, it just sounds very awkward.
Of trying. And just as I had predicted, success with women came shortly after. This website contains my realizations. If you read, learn, and apply the information I'm giving you, you are going to get success quicker than you ever have. I have absolutely no doubt about that. It worked for me, and it has now worked for many men.
Fox
Before you
$1.30. Soon gonna be Carl Blow JBST behind McDonald's soon.
Dude, Carl Jobs.
Start reading, I want to give you one final thought. It doesn't matter what you look like. It doesn't matter how famous you are. It doesn't matter how much money you make.
Xander Hall?
If you have enough confidence, you can get as much success with women as you want. Now let me say that again. If you have enough confidence, you can get as much success with women as you want.
Yes. Let me say that again. You could have as much success with women as you want.
Best part is
infinite pleasure.
Confidence is something we know how to build. If you enter in your email address on the left, I'll send you my free ebook, which tells you everything you need to know about how to overcome your approach anxiety. And if you'd like, you can speak with me directly, one-on-one, in one of our online coaching sessions.
He stole this from Coach Red Pill. Yeah, I mean, I would much rather... One in chat if you'd rather listen to Coach Red Pill than this guy.
Atlantis Pup super chatted $2. I don't believe him.
Yeah, that he has a bunch of women.
Dude, one in chat... I feel like... Here's the problem with this, right?
Klunga super chatted $6.48. Carl needs a job, ST.
That's true.
Nice. I feel like here's the problem with this video. I think I figured out why this video is so weird. If you're going to be a pickup artist, if you're going to be a guy that teaches other guys how to like, instantly pick up women, right? You need to look and sound a lot sleazier. You need to kind of have like the vibe of like, you're kind of like a sleazy, lie type of guy.
Or
right?
you need women around you, like Super Seducer.
Yeah.
Or Super Seducer's not really sleazy, but he's just like, he has like 4 women around him all the time.
Right. The fact that he's saying the things like a sleazeball would say, but he doesn't really look like that.
And he's standing all alone.
And awkwardly.
So Frost 141 super chatted $2. He reminds of the guy Kevin Hart played in Epic Movie.
He reminds me of the guy Kevin Hart played in Epic Movie. You need to just be like a little bit like of a dirtier type of guy than this to sort of sell the act, right? Because then people are gonna see that and be like, oh yeah, this guy will teach me how to pick up chicks.
Wow.
Coaching sessions, you can speak with me.
Am I wrong?
From anywhere in the world, and I will tell you exactly what you need to do in order to get the results you want. To find out more information about online coaching, click on the online coaching tab above. Until then, I wish you the best of luck, and I look forward to hearing about your progress.
Nice.
Wow.
So that's the Billy Mitchell fucking thing right there. The Carl Jobst dating advice video. What else do we have here? Him selling his hot sauce. What is this?
Yeah, but he should... Man, the settlement, the TG settlement, the Twin Galaxy settlement was sucked. Sucked complete ass, man. Billy Mitchell needs to be destroyed in court. He needs to be destroyed in court. So these people need to be punished in a big way before they stop. They need to get taught a lesson. So I am now the last...
Oh, tipsters in chat. What did you guys want to know about Billy? The whole story, dude.
We just were having debate over how he cheated or not.
Yes.
Like, how he cheated, what the splicing was, like what the allegations were, how he used the emulator. We were just unsure about how that all went down.
We're trying to figure out the story here.
Because Augie says he's completely innocent, and who gives a fuck?
Well, I didn't say he was completely innocent. That's not true.
Yes, you did. You said, wow, who cares? Who gives a fuck?
I said, who cares? That's not saying he did nothing. He didn't violate the fucking rules there. I don't have much time, but I can call in for Ben and answer a few questions.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. No drama. No drama.
No drama. We actually just want to
know. All right. Well, if you want to call in, I guess add me. Oh, here, I'll try to add you or whatever. You can unadd me after this.
Ignored Reb 18 a membership.
But I sent a friend request to your thing. Let's see here. Oh, thank you for the gifted memberships, by the way. Hell yeah.
Thank you, Linus Pub.
Okay. Tips are added. Let me call.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yo, what's up, Tipster? We were just having a heated debate about Billy Mitchell.
So where was the confusion? You mentioned that like you weren't sure how he cheated or whatever.
Well, so what I was basically saying was, is there basically like there's no evidence that exists that Billy Mitchell was using like things that made the game itself faster. He was just using an emulator and then also splicing the footage. Like, how much footage did he splice? Was it just like one cut or a few cuts, or was the whole thing just like all fucked up?
So the allegation wasn't even necessarily that like he spliced. It's that because he was allegedly playing on emulator, he had the potential to splice because there's like certain cheats and stuff you can do on an emulator, obviously, that you can't do on like original hardware. So when you're competing in the original hardware category of Donkey Kong, you have to play on original hardware. You can't use an emulator. So even something as simple as like you might have played legitimately, but if it wasn't on original hardware, that can disqualify you from the category that he was playing in, which was the original hardware category.
And there is multiple categories. There's like an original hardware category and a emulator category. And he's submitted.
Yeah, they do have a separate category for emulators.
Okay.
You can play and you can achieve world records on an emulator as long as you're not using like any cheat methods or splicing to achieve those scores.
So he knowingly submitted, or at least the allegation is that he knowingly submitted an emulator run, which could have been cheating, or splice, excuse me, to the original hardware run to get the record for an original hardware run.
Yeah, that's the allegation. Essentially, what somebody did was they slowed down the loading screens for the different levels, and like the way the levels load on an emulator or on like non-official hardware is different from official hardware. And so some people noticed the discrepancies in the way the level was loading, and based on that they were able to kind of like come to this conclusion that we believe that he may not have played this legitimately and potentially played it on emulation.
And then did Billy how did he respond to that? Did he deny it? Did he like, what was his like general, like at least immediately, like when this was discovered, was he like, so what? Or was he like, how did he respond to that?
So he obviously like insisted that he was innocent the whole time. And so like Twin Galaxies, the organization that tracked the scores, they said they were going to investigate it further to determine if, this was on legitimate hardware or not. And he hired his own investigator to investigate it on his end, his defense. And the funniest thing about the outcome of that is both his investigator and Twin Galaxies came to the same conclusion that while they couldn't necessarily say he played on MAME, it definitely wasn't official hardware, and therefore his scores were disqualified. So even the guy he hired to come to his defense came to the same conclusion.
So the guy he hired said it's not original hardware. He submitted a false.
But if it wasn't original hardware or MAME, what would it have been?
I mean, there's obviously things like bootleg boards or reproduction boards of the arcades. Like if you look at most modern day arcades, because the original hardware for these things is hard to come by, right? It's starting to get old. It's starting to fail. The chips are hard to come by to replace any that you need to repair. So there's tons of reproduction boards out there, and they're fine if you're just looking to have fun and play a quick game with friends. But when you're playing competitively, it has to be the original hardware.
Okay, so it's like 8-bit, like what are those arcades that Tommy C has? Like would those be like reproduction boards?
So those, I actually have some of those as well. Those are the arcade 1-ups.
Yeah.
Those run off emulation. They run off like a mini computer, kind of similar to like a Raspberry Pi, and they're emulating the original hardware in order to allow you to play it on those devices. So no, those aren't even original hardware as well.
Okay. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well, I think I'm trying
pretty much any modern implementation of these games is through emulation or some type of similar reproduction of it. It's only the original old school arcades that are all original hardware.
So is there any chance that Billy Mitchell accidentally submitted his record to a original hardware record thing, or is that if the case is true that was like malicious, like he maliciously tried to
that was always a theory that I had, because there's no arguing that like Billy is a good player. If you've ever watched him play live, because he does stream his gameplay live on Twitch sometimes, he does play very well. And he's even been able to re-achieve some of the scores that people said that he cheated on live on stream. So my theory has always been, and I got a lot of shit from people for this, because like so many people, they just wanted to like blindly hate Billy. I was just a guy covering the story. So my theory was always that it's possible, because he's not like a technical expert. He probably went to an event and played on a machine that he assumed the people who provided it were providing a legitimate machine, and it wasn't a legitimate machine. So that was always my theory. I don't know if that's the case, but that was kind of what I theorized. Is like maybe he thought he was playing on a legit machine,
and then he doubled down
because he didn't even know how to swap the boards himself. Because he was competing on at one event, he set a score on the original Donkey Kong and Donkey Kong Jr. And both of those, like the same arcade cabinet, is compatible with both boards. So he had someone swap the board for him because he didn't know how to. So he's not very technologically minded, enough to do this on his own. So it's very possible he was playing on an illegitimate machine and didn't even know.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But even so, it doesn't matter if it was like a mistake or something like that. The reality is, if it's not an official machine, then they can't accept the score.
Right. The record is false regardless.
Well, damn, it looks like I won.
I think it's a pretty fair middle ground, actually, between it. The record was proven by his own guy to not be real, like not be on a real machine. But it's possible that he wasn't
craziest
like...
thing. I actually talked to the guy, and he said that Billy got really upset with him when he came to that conclusion. He's like, look, you told me just investigate it myself and let you know what my findings are.
Yeah.
And my findings were in agreement with what Twin Galaxies found. So it is what it is.
Yeah. Oh, and then what is it? What is it? Speaking of Twin Galaxies, how does that record work? Like the quote unquote reinstated record on Twin Galaxies? Like, what does that mean specifically? Because he has one from like 2013 or something, right?
I don't think Twin Galaxies reinstated any of his records. I haven't kept up with like the latest in regards to developments on this story. It's been like ages since I covered it.
That's fair. We looked it up.
So it's possible some scores got reinstated, and I don't know. I know that Guinness reinstated his scores after he like threatened to take legal action against him, and I guess as part of their settlement, they reinstated his scores or something like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Interesting. Well, shit. I mean, I don't know if we have anything.
I think that's what we need to know. I think so.
I think that was all it, dude. Fucking thank you,
Tippy W, dude.
Yeah, tips for W,
no
guys.
Problem.
I
did see somebody in chat asking about Apollo, or rather, Carl's video and his comments on Apollo and Billy. I'll say that Carl's a good friend, so obviously I'm not going to slag off Carl. I think he's a good dude, and I think his intentions were well. I just think he got a little, big-headed, which happens sometimes, right?
Yeah.
But I remember at the time when that video came out, I don't remember exactly what I said, so I'm paraphrasing here, but it was something along the lines of, I don't think it was a good idea to make that comment about, Apollo in that video. I don't think that was a good idea.
Yeah.
So it's kind of crazy, looking at how things played out, that's what ended up burning him, because that was not a good comment to make. And especially someone like, how much I was aware of the situation when that all played out.
Oh yeah. I mean,
we saw his goodbye video. We saw the description on that video, his goodbye message and stuff. And none of that even closely alluded to Billy being part of the problem.
Right.
So I don't know why he thought it was a good idea to come to that conclusion and publish that, but no, even as somebody who's a friend of the guy, again, I'm not slagging him off, but I don't think it was a good idea to publish that.
Yeah, I mean, and you were like extremely close with Apollo too, so the fact that even you didn't instantly, even at the time, like come to that conclusion, like, oh, Billy Mitchell killed him or whatever, right? It does say a lot there. So, but
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, well, damn. We appreciate the call in, man. We appreciate the information. This is exactly what we were looking for.
Yeah.
And I guess I just have to say, Connor, get fucked.
Okay,
Billy
lost.
Mitchell.
Oh my god.
Billy Mitchell's the king.
Billy Mitchell's
the fucking king.
Investigator determined it was not a real record. Dumbass. So fuck you.
Okay.
His own investigator determined it was not a legit record.
Yeah. Well, guess what? He's the king, and you couldn't even do. You can even do you can even do a 12th of what Billy did. You could never step in the same shoes as the fucking king. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
All
fucking.
right.
sit down.
Well, thanks for having me on. You guys have a good stream. I've been kind of poking in a little bit to see you guys deal with the punishments and stuff, and I got to be honest, it's pretty funny.
You should look at the pepper.
Did
from
you
last
see the
night.
pepper?
If you missed that, check that
I
out.
did not see the pepper.
Oh,
I'll
you
have to go
Boy,
back and check it out.
check last night's VOD.
It's like the last hour, basically, when we go outside.
It's
Gotcha.
Pretty brutal. Augie took a huge habanero pepper. It's the worst punishment we've had.
Especially if you want to shit on me too. There's a lot of good screenshots you can take from that.
Crying thumbnails.
All right,
I'll
man.
keep that in mind. All right, take
Yeah.
it easy and have a good stream and see you later, faggots.
Okay.
All right. Okay. All right.
Every time.
I fucking knew he was gonna do that,
I
dude.
knew it too.
Fucking knew that was coming.
Knew it was-
Holy
Every
shit.
time.
Every fucking time, man. Tipster W. Tipster's goated. I'm sorry, bros. Well,
wow.
So here's the deal: Tipster W, Billy Mitchell W, AugieRFC W, Connor L.
So
chat's saying you have to eat a pepper.
Why did his own investigator determine that it was not legit?
Dude, somebody was
Well,
writing in
answer
the
that question
chat.
and then we could talk about it.
Somebody was writing in the chat. They were like, Connor's like, actually, it's a middle ground.
It is.
It's a middle ground answer.
Because his own investigator determined it's not a legit record.
So what?
Oh my God. What a cope. What a complete sweep. What a complete coping sweep.
Oh my God. I don't even have to answer. I already won.
Complete cope. Just totally delusional.
Oh my God, dude.
Completely delusional.
Tipster says, I have the pass. I got to use it. Oh my God. Well, we don't. So we're banned.
We're banned. Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck, dude.
Oh my God. Yep.
Shit.
Okay, well, listen, we got 30 more minutes of the commentary segment.
Best argumentative tool, who cares? Yeah, that's how you know you won. That's how you know you won, when you say who cares.
Yep.
No response.
Augie's training for that Billy hot sauce. True, dude. Oh man, true. We gotta at the last day get some habanero sauce or whatever.
Yeah.
Eat a pepper for punishment, Connor. One in chat of Connor should eat a pepper for losing the
Not
debate.
happening. No matter how many, it's not happening. You're retarded. Unless you eat one too. Actually, we can eat one together. I'll do that.
Yeah.
I will do that.
Yeah,
Actually,
sure.
no, we'll eat one
Sure,
together.
dude. I'll eat it as the winner of the debate.
You didn't win the debate. You lost. That his record was not legit by his own investigator.
Oh my God.
So you did lose that. Both? Actually, a 2 in the chat if we should both do it. How about
Yeah.
that? 2 in the we'll both do it, right, guys?
Yeah.
2 in the chat, let's both do it. 2s? Oh, here's the 2s. Here we go. Okay, guys, let's do it. Oh, wait, are you scared now all of a sudden?
All right, dude.
Oh, you're scared all of a sudden. You wanted to propose that for me, but you don't want to do it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, why would I do it if I'm the winner of the debate?
You
That
lost.
doesn't make any sense.
Look at this guy coping. Look at this.
That
you guys
literally
think you
makes
guys are
no
giving Augie a
sense.
W and this is how he's responding? What
That
a
doesn't
loser.
make any sense.
What a loser.
All right, I'm gonna get some food. We'll figure out some stuff to put on here in a second, or we'll just finish reading Billy Mitchell's fucking timeline because he's the king. What can I say?
Wow. Tippy one, so you both need to eat it? Yeah, that's fair.
One question before I go.
That's fair.
I'm actually terrified. Tipster's like, one more question. I'm like,
where's this you at the next one?
Oh my God.
Okay, dude.
Which one of you is the bottom?
Really?
Okay, Tipster, come on, dude.
We've been asked that like 50,000 times since we've been live.
Wow.
We've been asked it like 50,000 times.
Oh my God. Can we ban him, says Little Froakie? As if the entire chat is it also just as fucking gay.
You guys are all gay. Every single thing. My vote
My
is on
vote
Augie.
is on Augie.
I agree.
Are you
I
fucking
agree
kidding?
with
Why
that.
would Tipster?
I agree with that.
That makes no sense. You're the one that always has
agree
given
with that.
Tipster endless fucking shit. Okay?
I agree. Yeah, I know. He knows that I can top. He knows that I can top.
Because you went out. Okay.
Yeah, he knows that I can
That's
top.
why?
You were scared to go after him. I wasn't, so he knows. He knows.
This is just complete bullshit, dude. This
He
is
knows.
fucking gay. All right, I'm gonna get some sushi real quick. This is just bullshit.
Yeah. Exactly. Amazing. Easy W. Easy W. Tipster is back in the house. Wow. This is gay. I'm going to go eat sushi. Okay. Hey man, that's an I agree with you. I got that. That's an L. That's an I'll take.
Lumpy Willy became a member. Lumpy Willy celebrates 1 month of membership. TBF Augie does have the neck to throat some BBC.
Lumpy Willie says, to be fair, Augie does have the neck to throat some BBC. Wow. Thanks for that fun. Thanks for that donation, man. Great donation. I vote Tipster for the nighttime host. The night crew. Tipster for night crew. You need more Tipster to piss off Boblax at this rate? Wait. W Tipster. See, Boblax came in and he was humiliated. He was laughed at. He was ran off. Tipster comes in. He takes a W. What can you say? I mean, what can you say? What can you say? Oh, man. Aura. Yeah. You missed Blow Black? Oh, yeah. Blow Black called in on day 2. Day 2 VOD. He called in. What's it called? Nick covered it. I think Aiden covered it. So. Reset the BBC counter. Wow. Didn't he want to call in again? Yeah, but he's banned. If we keep going at this pace, Flamenco is going to call in 2 days and own both of you.
Boblex is not calling in.
No, Boblex is banned. We don't take calls from the ADL.
Well, picking up it would be so stupid. Like picking up a call from Boblex now after we fucked him on day 2 we would be automatically taking an L.
Well, it's not even after we fucked him. After he showed that he is. Well, I mean, now is when he calls in his.
Well, it's like you got the W, right? Like once you bring him in again, you can only lose by just engaging with him a second time.
Maybe, but that sounds like a cope, like you're avoiding him. It's not because we would lose engaging with him. It's because he's shown that he's a bad faith, like, ADL member. He's now at the point that he could call in and scream the N-word, and it'd be like, that would be not even like the worst thing he's done. That'd be not the worst thing he's done. What, you have nothing to gain from talking to him? Yeah. We have everything to lose, genuinely.
Sounds like you're scared.
Well, yeah, well, it does. What you say?
No,
we already won.
I'm
scared.
W, why would you?
Because we could get more W's.
No,
a W is easy.
All you'd ever get is a W that's slightly less good than the first W,
which is fine.
No.
Yes.
That's stupid.
No, we would get an L because he would demonetize our channel by screaming the N-word.
Well, it's automatically an L because if you have a debate with somebody, you get a W. You have no reason to ever debate them again. Right? Because then if you're trying to win a fight that you've already won, which is stupid.
Win a fight. We didn't talk to him about any of the Manchi shit though.
What?
We didn't talk to him about any of the Manchi shit though.
Oh, actually, I do want to talk to him about that.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So, unfortunate.
Alex Aikman, you need to have. Okay, I'm not even reading. That's just complete bait. You lost. You lost the poll.
We lost the call. Not that it wasn't good content. We lost the call.
Yeah, but like stomped us out.
Just total.
He called in and humiliated us.
He's just like escalating his like one guy more and more every day.
This is like a bad stream. Here's the reason why the stream is bad. Is because we're just training the chat.
How to one
just
guy.
Like, yeah, how to fucking rape us.
Yeah. Yeah. He owned you and said bye. Yeah. I'll also grab some food then real quick.
What's up? Okay.
Atlantis Pup super chatted $2. Get Tippy and Bobby in a call together.
Get Tippy and Bobby in a call together. What is the rest of this clip?
I am now the last chance that I'm the last chance the public has to punish Billy.
I am the last chance the public has to punish Billy. What the fuck?
Yeah. And in Australia, when you lose, you get generally almost always get awarded a judgment for costs, which means you.
Wait, what? Fuck, Mary, kill, Tipster. I'm not answering that, you fucking retard. The fuck was that?
You got to pay back.
Fuck, Mary, kill, Tipster, Flamenco, Bobby. No.
A certain amount of the costs, and because my costs are so high, Billy's looking at like a bill for like $300,000 or $400,000 when he loses. So if I was Billy, I'd be shitting myself. And also, like the last person on YouTube.
Wait, hold on. What was that?
A certain amount of the costs, and because my costs are so high, Billy's looking at like a bill for like $300,000 or $400,000
if he loses. If Carl loses, Billy's the one looking at 300 or 400 grand having to be paid to Carl anyway. Is that really what is that how that happened?
And when he loses. So if I was Billy, I'd be shitting myself. And also, like, the last person on YouTube you want to lose to is me.
Yeah.
You know there's going to be 100 vids rubbing it in.
Holy shit, this guy was cocky as fuck.
Like, Billy will never, like, I will never let Billy forget this. Assuming I win.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously I got to win first, but man, if I win.
He was literally saying shit like, I am going to A-log Billy for the rest of my fucking life if I win. Which makes no, like, what?
Boy, I'm not going to be a good winner. I'm not going to be a good winner.
Oh, no, dude.
Dude, what the fuck? He just got completely raped here. I didn't realize, I never really followed this whole story. So, like, I didn't know how cocky fucking Carl was. Being cocky is high risk, high reward. And unfortunately, Carl took the risk. How come whenever Diorio's cocky, it's always in situations that he wins in? You know what I mean? Every other time a YouTuber like sounds like this, they immediately get fucked. It's just crazy. Billy Mitchell's lawyer has contacted me. This is very exciting. We go to war soon. This will be an amazing experience. Can't wait to share it with you. So when he was getting sued by Billy Mitchell, he was publicly tweeting about it, talking about how excited he is to get sued. This is just like, what in the actual fuck? Billy was never going to win. He's just too stupid to realize it. There's no way Billy actually wins anything, even if he wins against me. What the fuck? The son is more of a psycho. Wait. Carl, I will attack your family, Jobs. The son is more of a psycho. He is like Billy without the people skills and more evil. He's talking about Billy Mitchell's son here. Somebody says, Christ, I don't like the thought of a younger, more psychotic Billy being a thing. Carl, oh, it's a thing. It's a thing in a big way. Can't wait to hammer the son soon. Need to publicly disgrace him. What does Billy Mitchell's son do? Why is Carl talking like this? These people are deranged? Like, he was literally saying insane This is back in 2023. Did he ever end up making a video on Billy Mitchell's son? Or was he just talking out of his ass? What? That is crazy. Billy's Twitter feed is just 24/7 mocking Carl. I mean, I can see why, though. I feel like if Carl didn't go rabid beforehand, Billy would be more chill about the victory. Carl brought this on himself. Well, yeah, I mean, he's been on Twitter and he's never tweeted like this before. He's absolutely just shitting on him. Tipster, Billy's son is pretty toxic. He got his dad into trouble one day by harassing other Kong streamers on his Twitch account. Oh, really? He just goes on. Interesting. So that's what he's talking about there. Still, though, it's like, you know, maybe he's just defending his dad, you know? I don't know. What was he saying? Someone's doing a little bit of trolling. Don't remember. It was super long ago. I actually do think I remember watching a video of yours about that, like, way back. This has got to be like 2019 or 2020. He was trolling people and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really blame a kid for, like, I mean, it's stupid, obviously. How old was the kid even? You know what I mean? I don't necessarily blame him for just talking shit to a bunch of people trying to, like, defend his dad. It seems pretty natural to me. I mean, it depends on how, like, old the guy was, I guess, or what he was saying. He was an adult. Anyway, what else do we have here? Before Billy Mitchell versus after Billy Mitchell. Carl Jobs. No, I don't, because fuck lawyers what they think. If I want to say something, I will say it. Fuck letting other people tell me what to do. A lawyer will always tell you to say nothing. Call after losing the lawsuit. It is recorded. It just has to be checked by my lawyers, which I assume won't happen over the weekend. Oh my god, dude. Cucks to the fucking lawyers. Everyone was misled by Carl into thinking the lawsuit was mostly about the cheating, but instead the actual reason was an undisputed slam dunk defamation case for Billy. Well, it's just weird to me that nobody actually ended up looking into it and realizing that that's what the fucking lawsuit was about. Or at the very least, if people were doing that, like, it just, nobody cared. And the problem is that, if I recall correctly, all of Carl Jobs' videos talking about this lawsuit, you know, he was he was only talking about the cheating in them, even though the lawsuit had nothing to do with the cheating, and he wasn't saying that. Let's see. Oh, somebody's asking Tipster, did you know that lawsuit was about Apollo? A lot didn't. You don't have to answer, but I was curious. Tipster says, no, I didn't know either. He never mentions that in private combos we had about the lawsuit either. Wow. That's like fucking nuts to me. It's like that is literally the number one thing he's being sued for. And even in private, people talking to Carl about it, like they're not even just aware of it. Carl was so cocky and I respected him enough where I just questioned it. Okay, here's the thing, right, chat? I had a controversial take earlier that Billy Mitchell didn't do nothing wrong. Are you guys ready for my next controversial take?
Oh, shit. What is it?
The completionist did nothing wrong.
I don't know enough about it.
No, I don't know enough about it either.
Oh, okay.
I'm floating the idea, though, okay? I want to look into the completionist stuff. He didn't spend a dime of that money on the charity scam, you know? Sure, he didn't send the money out to the charity either, right? But was that just because he was being lazy? He was trying to look into like a better charity or something. Like he was trying to make sure it goes to like a proper charity, but you know, he was spending too long and he just forgot about it or something, right? If he which is bad, obviously, but the fact that the completionist didn't spend any of the charity money, like it's not like he just pocketed it, right? And was going to use it for something later. That is bullshit. Okay, listen, I'm theory testing here, okay? I'm just testing an idea. I'm not saying this is what my take is, okay? I'm just saying, okay? Who were the people that canceled the completionist? Carl Jobs and Mudahar. Carl Jobs and Mudahar are now canceled. Therefore, completionist good. This is my level of thought process right now,
wow.
Okay?
Like you.
We're really starting this theory off with a strong basis, okay?
Also, sorry, Tipster says, I'm only private convos, but we did talk about it after the outcome with him and Carl. I get the vibe he didn't know either. I think he thought his retraction was enough to get him out of that. Just my 2 cents.
Really?
So like that Carl didn't even know that was like...
So he did retract it, but it was like after he was already sued?
Yeah, the retraction was in a Dark Souls video after he was already... No, not after he was sued. There was a letter sent to him. I think a cease and assist. I might be getting the timeline wrong. And he put out he deleted the original video, put out a retraction, but then he re-uploaded the original video. And the retraction wasn't on a standalone video. It was at like the end of a Dark Souls 2 video that was like 30 minutes.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Damn. And he had every chance to like issue like a proper full-on retraction before the lawsuit began.
Yes.
But in his mind...
He even deleted the original video.
Yeah.
At first, but then put it back up.
Okay, so he backed away at first. He was like, oh shit. But then he was like, no, I must stand my ground. The retraction was prior to being sued. Keem and others reached out to him and told him that saying that was wrong, so he retracted it in a Dark Souls video, but his retraction was fucking dog shit. Well, let me see what his retraction even sounded like. You know what I mean? Oh, we should probably change the title. Still on fucking Xander Hall. I just realized that. Carl Jobst. Coverage. Today's been a fucking fire day, by the way, for fucking content. I'm just gonna fucking say that. Carl Jobst Dark Souls.
It's let me see.
Was it the greatest feat in video game history?
It says yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Hello.
And so it's like the last like.
When does he talk?
Maybe
about
Control
it?
F Billy or Control F Mitchell.
Here, I'll look for it.
Yeah.
Billy. Oh, okay. Let's so it's really at the end here.
28 minutes into a Dark Souls video.
28 minutes into a video unrelated.
The madness will end anytime soon. And considering how far Dark Souls players have pushed the games in the last 5 years, I know that whatever happens will probably blow my mind.
Okay.
Now, before I finish the video, I would like to take this opportunity to correct something that I said in a previous video. Back in May, I talked about the new lawsuits filed by Todd Rogers and Billy Mitchell. In that video, I made the claim that Apollo Legend paid money to Billy Mitchell as part of their settlement. I would never make such a claim unless I had very good evidence to support my position. In response to this, Billy Mitchell released a video accusing me of lying and claimed that no money was exchanged. He didn't provide any evidence to back up this claim, nor did he attempt to get in contact with me to clear up any misinformation I may have had. However, I did investigate further as I would never want to provide false information to my viewers. I reached out to a member of Apollo's family who graciously agreed to clarify some details. According to them, despite Mitchell's best efforts, Apollo Legend would not pay any money, and in the final version of the settlement, there was no clause indicating that he was required to do so. Therefore, the statement I made in that video was almost certainly incorrect. I sincerely apologize for providing false information, and no matter what kind of relationship I have with Mitchell, I do not believe that it is ever justified to lie or mislead. Mitchell also claimed that I was accusing him of murder. This is certainly not the case. I do have my opinion regarding the impact of the settlement on Apollo's decision, but ultimately, it was no one's responsibility but his own.
Wait, that sounds like bullshit. He has an opinion on... So he is saying, like, I do think Billy was sort of, like...
Part of it.
But obviously he didn't kill Apollo Legend. Like, he didn't break into Apollo Legend's house and shoot him or something. That seems like Weasley. That seems like Weasel language.
It's definitely, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's like... And also, why would you... He still thinks that? Did I hear that wrong? Like, he still has opinions? So if, like, Apollo Legend wasn't even required to send Billy Mitchell the money, right? Why would you... I guess just, like, the pressure of losing a lawsuit or something like that, even if he's not required. Like, maybe, like, it was humiliating for Apollo, and therefore that contributed to his poor mental state. That's the argument he's making.
Mm-hmm.
But still, like, holding that position in the first place is crazy, and then keeping that position once you've had the new information, it's like you should have realized, like, okay, this was like way too much of an emotionally charged argument to make, that that one man is responsible for the death of another person. This is crazy. This is a terrible retraction. I mean, yeah, this sounds like...
Well, also the position it's in at the end of this video, I mean... How terrible is that?
Yeah, I mean,
the greatest.
We're not even talking about the placement of it. It's just fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Ever justified to lie or mislead. Mitchell also claimed that I was accusing him of murder. This is certainly not the case. I do have my opinion regarding the impact of the settlement on Apollo's decision, but ultimately, it was no one's responsibility but his own. The only reason I mentioned it in that video was because I felt like it was important to let you know what happened, as I know many of you enjoyed his videos. As always...
Wait, so the... Oh wait, what's Tipster saying?
Tipster says Billy actually felt empathy for Apollo when he heard about his mental issues, so he dropped the suits and they settled. No cash settlements. He only requested that Apollo remove his videos and then they parted on good terms.
What? Dude! That is insane.
I mean, wow.
Wow. What the fuck?
So how is Carl not just horribly malicious here?
I mean, yeah.
That's just insane. That's just
what?
Nuts.
Thank you so much for watching, you legends. I hope you are having a fantastic day.
That's how he ends? Okay. What the actual fuck? Wait, that just blew my mind.
Yeah, so that's crazy.
Oh my god. Is that video... So is the original video still up? Or I guess it was removed after the lawsuit. Like
the Apollo Legend videos?
Well, the video where Carl Jobst initially makes the accusation or whatever that, you know, Billy Mitchell was responsible basically for the death. Because I want to hear it in his words. What did he say?
Yeah, how did he blame him?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know.
I don't know if that video is still up.
Or if it was a statement. I don't even know. Was it on video or was it like a tweet or something?
I don't believe Carl knew that. He didn't find out until Keemstar told him.
Okay, because that is another thing about defamation is you have to knowingly lie. So Carl may have said what he said, but it's like he's not knowingly lying to defame. Like he's saying what he believes is true.
Yeah.
Might be able to get the details on that from Keem. Dude, another call in?
Well, dude, let's call Keem. Interesting. That is fucking wild. What was his original? Billy Mitchell and the red joystick of destiny.
Chatted $2. I don't like blaming people for SH.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same. It's really hard to like prove something like that.
So he has like a lot of videos on Billy Mitchell. Cheater Billy Mitchell just destroyed by new evidence. Billy Mitchell and the red joystick of destiny. When Cartoon Network destroyed Billy Mitchell, cheater Billy Mitchell just keeps losing. Billy Mitchell gives me a fraud during insane rants. Gaming's biggest comment, Billy Mitchell is being sued for millions. Billy Mitchell lost his lawsuit. Wow. Where was the original? So he's made like 1 million videos on this guy. Wow. It just keeps going.
Yeah. The completionist?
Completionist is in huge trouble. All right. We're reopening the case. Listen, okay. I've met Billy Mitchell before. I've met the completionist before, okay? These are good people. All right.
That's all it takes. We also met Ball Blacks and Flamenco.
Okay. Listen.
And who else?
I think it's time to reopen the completionist case. All right. What did he do wrong? What did he really do wrong? He raised a bunch of money for charity. I don't know. I gotta go. Stay fruity, butt buddies.
Okay.
Always cute to see two proud life partners working on creating content together.
Just get the hell out of here, man. Get the hell out of here, bro.
Oh my god. This is just fucking insane. It's borderline obsessive. Not all of these are post lawsuit. I mean, there's nothing wrong with covering a guy like a lot. I don't think.
Is it tipster bully stream level?
Well, I mean, if he has interesting shit to say in these videos, you know, I don't know. I don't like the argument of like you're covering somebody too much because it's like, okay, well, that's your subjective opinion. Like
it could be 2 videos, could be too much.
Yeah. It's like
10 videos,
I mean,
30 videos.
It's also just a complete waste of time. Even if you do think this is obsessive to argue that because someone else doesn't agree with you, okay. You know, it's like when Bo Black says, I don't think you should use court documents or whatever. It's like, okay, well, you can think that, but
it's not how the world works.
Yeah, that's not how the world works. People are going to talk about, they're going to talk about the shit they want to talk about, you know?
Yeah.
But
makes no sense.
Let's see right here. Is there something really quick we can do in the next like 10 minutes? Or should we just fucking call it?
We can just go ahead and switch over to gaming.
Switch over to gaming? All right.
Yeah, it'll take a second to... What are we going to start with?
I guess Chain Together or something.
Oh yeah, we haven't done the real... We could do the real run.
We'll do the real run, dude.
No checkpoints.
Dude, after the Billy Mitchell fucking coverage,
now we do
like the real run of Chain Together.
We had to get ourselves... into the gaming style.
So we're going from emulator straight to the real thing, dude. Sea of Thieves. I still don't have it downloaded.
We don't have it installed. I don't have it downloaded.
I keep thinking I need to install it just overnight or something, but then I keep forgetting to do it.
Oops.
It's a fucking 120 gig game. Also, I asked everyone in the Discord, like our Ben and Jerry, if they want to do fucking boys tonight.
Did they respond
tonight? Nope, they didn't respond.
They just ghosted your ass.
They said get fucked.
Wow. Well, I guess you're tiny, dude.
So I guess we're fucking small, dude.
I guess your dick's tiny, bro. All right. Open it up. Yeah, I'm actually down to a real run. No checkpoints. I'm curious.
Dude, it's going to be great. All right. Oh, shit. Let me fucking reset this shit. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the commentary 9 to 5. It's gaming night time. Gaming and fucking chilling. All right.
Let's
go. Fucking commentary segment today.
That was pretty fun.
We exposed the true lolcow nature of fucking Xanderhall. We had an epic tipster call in. We began the Carl Jobs. Tomorrow we're going to take a look at Carl Jobs' response to everything, I think.
Yeah.
We should hear him out and see what he has to say.
Yeah.
Because, dude, this shit is fucking interesting as fuck.
Yeah.
All right, let me just move that over there. All right, I'm going to boot up Chain Together.
Has the timer ever gone below 30 hours? I think it was tickling it like on day 2.
This is going to be the first time we go a little bit lower, you know?
Since like day 2.
He could have just edited that out and just... Why does he suck so much? Somebody donated. Oh, the... Wait, is that an old
That's
donation?
an old one from
it's like
Xanderhall.
Okay. It's like sticking... It was like sticking there.
Mike Spiker Radio super chatted $5. What I sent is a potential theme for Mania waiting on my editor.
Yo, yeah, you want to play that?
Yeah.
Play it up. Yeah, we did say we would play that.
Let me play Mike the Bike's new song he made.
Thank you, Mike, for the 5.
Let's fucking go. Audio only, but video in the works. Let's hear it. Oh shit.
Okay.
So I'm gonna work every day. I got spurs.
Nice.
I gotta feed When this wheel spins on my desk, I can feel the tension mountain.
Wow.
Cause the little spokes run around, I can hear their dono sounding.
Oh my god.
Not the sound.
The fucking sound.
Smiling face with heart
These 10 days
Ah,
gonna kill me,
great.
but I'm coming with 50,000. 50,000? Ah, damn, goddamn, goddamn. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Goddamn, oh man, goddamn, oh man. I got bills I gotta pay, so I'm gonna work every day. I got spurs I gotta feed, so I'm gonna make sure everybody eats. I got bills. Woke up and Black's called in, spun that wheel,
Wow.
cracked an egg on my head. Opened the fridge and the end comes strong. Reused plank on my ass on the lawn.
Okay.
I'm in bed and the smiling haunts. Gets on all night and they just won't stop. New drum a day and I'm running behind, praying that I won't gotta cover the climbs.
Decline.
Goddamn.
He whipped this up fast.
That's crazy.
I got bills I gotta pay, so I'm gonna work every day. I got spurs I gotta feed, so I'm gonna make sure everybody eats. I got
He's not wrong about the Bills part. This is complete bullshit. What is the narrative here? That we're doing this stream is like an emergency?
Yeah.
Good one.
Sad guys on that.
I gotta pay, so I'm gonna work every day. I got spurs
Liam Donovan review it.
so I'm gonna make sure everybody eats. I got bills I
Nice.
gotta pay,
Red stew.
so I'm gonna work every day.
Rent Marathon. Good
I
one.
got spurs I gotta feed, so I'm gonna make sure everybody eats. I got bills. Yo, mama got bills. Yo, daddy got bills. Yo, sister got bills. Yo, auntie got bills. Yo, uncle got bills. Everybody got bills. Everybody got bills.
Nice. Well, W Mike the bike song. He went that fast.
That
dude.
that bridge, the lyrics on the bridge was
Yeah, the
pretty
middle
fire.
part was fucking insane.
Yeah, like it's already relevant. You might have to rewrite it by the end of the stream because who knows what other crazy shit's gonna happen. You
True.
might have to do some more lyrics there, but you know what?
We got a wheel spin, by the way. Speaking of spinning the wheel.
Thank you for
The
that.
fucking
5.
narrative, though. I don't know if I agree with that, dude. It's like AugieRFC has bills. Like we can't just do a fun marathon stream as like a great endurance test, a great entertainment fucking marathon. It has to be because I'm fucking broke. You know, like what the fuck? What is that all about?
That's wild.
All right, who are we? When are we spinning the wheel here? I don't know.
Should we get it over with? What do you guys think?
What's up?
Should we get it over with? What do you guys think?
Let's
Ahoy
fucking
the nukes.
just,
Thank you for the 5. Oh,
let's fucking just
Is it
do it.
on? I don't think you have it showing.
What? I'm not showing it? Oh my god.
Well, it hit what they want anyway.
Well, it hit
I'm
punishment.
sure they'll be fine with this.
Oh my god.
They want to. I mean, do you guys want to respin or are you fine with this? I'm sure they're fine with this.
All right, chat.
He wasn't
Respin. I
showing
didn't know I wasn't showing it. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, it's punishment.
It landed on
so-
this.
Fine. Chat says okay. No respin. Respin.
Alex says respin. Okay.
Real scammed. Wait. Are we just retarded? Like what? Why would the chat be like?
Okay, 1 for respin, 2 for keep it. This is what happened off screen because Augie forgot to switch. 1 for respin, 2 to keep it. Respin, but it has to land on punishment. Well, you're just retarded. We just keep it. Okay, most people say keep it.
Keep it? Okay.
Yeah, it's majority keep it. So and that's what it was legit anyway. So.
They're definitely fucking okay. Well, let's go over to the punishment wheel. Now that I will be showing on screen. A nice punishment for the evening segment, huh?
Yeah. Right before we start.
Right before we start. Okay. All right. Well, what are we thinking? Let's see where it goes. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay. Almost free use
I
plank.
thought that was gonna be free use plank.
Oh my god, dude.
Egg on head.
All right. Well, shit, dude. That free. Come on. Free use plank. Oh my god. I think I would have actually ended my life. Holy shit.
Make pepper bigger and egg smaller. I agree with that. No with that.
Make pepper bigger. So you like the pepper?
Well, I don't like it, but
you can actually
I would
withstand
say
it. I'm not gonna lie. The pepper raped me so bad. I didn't really stop feeling it until like around like 11 o'clock this morning.
Today?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
That's
I
how bad
woke
you were
up with the
raped?
taste of pepper in my mouth, even though I brushed my teeth.
It was still there.
It was still there. Or maybe I was just imagining the taste of it still
Yeah.
there because my whole body was just traumatized and shock.
Yeah.
Make pepper no liquid. I think I would actually like pass out. I'm
Pepper
not
no
even
liquid?
joking.
20 minutes no drinking is what it is.
I think I would have passed out.
Just would have fainted on camera.
I think I would have died. I'm genuinely like trying. I just like fantasized a little bit about like how much pain that would have been. Bro's got phantom pain. I just felt it right now.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Fainting is for women. I mean,
What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck?
I mean, that's just a fucking retarded dick. All right.
All right, so I'd like to point out, do you have the other wheel when you switch over refresh? And then I'd like to point out this wheel here.
Oh yeah.
IRL.
What about the wheel?
Yeah, look at this. Just in case. We'll see what happens. How many squares do we each have? So there's 2 boths. There's 3 C's on this wheel.
There's 3. So it's just basically a fuck Augie wheel.
It's a fuck Augie wheel, but I know it's going to just be Rape Connor. And it's gonna I already feel like it's going to be Rape Connor and it's going to hit me.
Yeah.
Because this entire 4-day stream, you've had the light end. I mean, besides habanero pepper, that was like your worst punishment. But numbers wise, you've had the light end.
Damn.
So
I'm hoping for Connor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's push it over.
You want to spin it? Okay. Oh, that's good. There's a giant fucking cable. Oh, it's my cable. Right in the middle of it. All right. Give it a good spin, dude. All right, let's see here. Give it a good old spin, dude. Good old spin.
Really?
Yes, it's Connor. Yes, it's Connor. Yes.
I
Get
knew
fucked.
it would happen. I
Get
said that
fucked.
would happen.
Yes, rape Connor.
Okay.
Let's fucking go, chat. Let's fucking go.
I knew it
you
would
get
happen.
egged on, bitch.
Wow.
All right.
I knew that would happen too.
Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go.
They say we can't even see the letter. The lighting is like just right
It's
on
like
the C.
actually perfectly set up. Wow.
Where the lighting
whatever. Okay,
bugs
on
it.
this angle you can see it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is officially Rape Connor time. However,
Honestly, I'll take the egg. You know what? Versus ends come or habanero pepper. Whatever, man.
Yeah.
Now you have more chance to get hit by all that shit. You know what? Whatever, man.
it won't happen though.
Oh yeah. Am I
I'm
gonna?
not donating this shit anymore, dude. We fucking
We
ran
fell
out.
off?
We ran out of money, dude. All right. Let me just set up.
When it's all Augie, watch it hit both. Yeah.
We still
That's what
have we hit both for anything? We did airsoft.
Airsoft. That was it.
Okay. Well,
Both.
let's prepare the punishment.
Both stays, Alex. It doesn't. We don't swap it. It just stays as both.
Yeah.
Unless we made it like neither or something like that. I just feel like that would suck.
Holy shit.
Yeah, no, it stays as both.
Sonic Adventure Casino. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be setting up the punishment wheel right now. Stick around. We'll be right back here in just a few minutes.
Wow. Oh, well, we're gonna have an.
Wait, what?
That 5's gonna send us over for another.
Oh my God! We're just spinning the wheel again.
It could be another punishment, so let's do that.
Okay,
Let's resolve
okay.
that first. Don't go anywhere, guys.
Never mind. I guess we're spinning the wheel again.
Thank you for the 5 gifted Tonester. Appreciate that. But that's
Okay.
going to make us spin again.
That is crazy. All right. Well, let's open up this. It's gonna be time though. Let's just be honest.
It's gonna be time. It's nothing.
I'm gonna have a piece of sushi and then I'll spin this thing.
Wow. Holy shit. Okay, another punishment.
Fuck it.
Wow.
All right.
Right when we get under 30 hours, by the way. So even if it's time, we just got fucked. We just hit 29:59.
What's up?
I said we just hit 29:59, right under 30
Damn.
hours. So no matter what, either we get punished or we go over 30 hours again.
Well, let's fucking spin this thing.
Yeah. More time. Great.
Nope, not 45 minutes.
Yep.
We have to take it up more. Just fucking amazing, man. We fucking love that.
Wow.
Feels so good. Feels so fucking good.
Feels so fucking good, dude. Wow.
Okay, let's add an hour to the time. Thank you guys so much for the magnificent support on the stream. We will be right back for a punishment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the punishment. I'm going to go grab the egg, and Connor's going to get fucked.
Spin. Toaster 869 gifted shoots
can you hear me? Hello?
a membership.
Are we good?
Toaster 869 gifted Jimbo Jenkins a membership. Toaster 869 gifted Ms. Stripes a membership. Toaster 869 gifted Brazen a membership.
All right.
Toaster 869
All right, boys.
gifted Pixie a membership.
How's it looking?
It's looking good.
Okay.
Make sure that it's all on screen on chat.
Yeah. Pull up that motherfucking chat.
It smells good out here.
Does it?
Yeah.
It doesn't smell like puke out here and shit.
It's fucking great.
Yeah, it smells great, doesn't it?
Is that where the puke was?
Pretty much.
Did it
right,
burn through the grass?
right here? No, because I
Oh,
closed
okay.
it down. So
Nice.
yeah,
Interesting.
I think we're on camera. Let me see. Look, I think that's fine. Maybe it should raise up a little bit. Has this gone down? I think it needs to go up a tiny
Yeah, I
bit.
think it's like no. Just here's the thing. You can like shift it upwards or whatever, like just through that.
This way.
Yeah. It goes up that way. See?
That's no, bro. The camera's sideways, man.
You want it?
I want it up this way.
Oh, you want it up that way?
Yeah, it's barely showing the top of my head. You can't see the top of my head if I'm gonna get egg.
All right. Well, how's that?
little bit better. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Now you can actually see me.
Okay. We good to go?
Yeah.
All right.
What? Why are Connor's tits so large and visible? What a great homosexual way to word it.
You got fucked.
Let's go. I guess I'm ready.
All right. Remember, chat. Rape Connor.
Wow. Amazing. Just amazing.
Right in your hair, dude.
Just incredible.
Yep.
I don't think I've had a single day without egg on my head. I have not had a single day without
Enjoy having all that shit in your hair while we play games all night tonight.
Thanks.
And you will get to shower in 6 hours.
Oh, okay.
6 hours you'll get to shower.
Appreciate that, man. Thanks.
Yep. Have fun with that.
Awesome. Just awesome. Augie can't reach the top of Connor's head. Amazing. Just terrible. 6 hours of rotting egg, no way. Redo couldn't see it. Go cry me a fucking river. Is this the basement tapes? Yeah, it is.
It is, dude.
All right. Man, oh man. Fuck. Fuck this shit.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to switch scenes over here. We are back. We are back. We are back. I don't know if Connor was doing anything out there, but I just cut his mic off. Good stream, guys. Yeah. We're day 4 into RFC Mania. 1 in chat if this has been a W idea. 2 if if this was a mistake. Holy fuck. We still got, again, 6 more days to go if we max it out. Holy shit. This is just fucking great. It's been one for us, 2 for you. Reset the goal, idiots. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. Wait, who is Pixie? Why are they modded?
The other day when I said if someone predicts the wheel, they get a mod, then random number generator picked that.
Okay, I saw Pixie modded. I'm like, who the fuck is this person?
Just a random person got won it.
Don't ask, bro. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I was like, who's this fucking person?
Yeah.
All right, 1 and 0. Okay, the goals are reset. Nice. So we are. Oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say we're sub 30, but I forgot we got like an hour. So
no, we're not sub 30.
I asked chat, by the way, one, if this is a W stream, if this was a W stream idea, like this whole fucking marathon, or two, if it was an L. Not a single two, dude.
Let's
Holy
go.
shit. Augie sees a feminine name and instantly starts asking questions. Yeah, a feminine name and not a fucking blue wrench modded name that I don't recognize. Good. That's like the biggest reach of all time.
Take out this trash.
Sees random person modded that I don't recognize. Who is it? Oh wait, their name's Pixie. Ooh, a woman. I'm gonna keep an eye on this person. Really?
Yeah. Really?
All right, I'm gonna boot up. What is this game? What is this game called? Chain Together. Oh, actually, let me get the camera first. Let me go grab the camera.
Oh damn! Really? You guys just are left all alone. I didn't realize y'all were alone. Holy shit! What's up? How you doing, chat? This has by far been my favorite part of the stream. What, us sitting here away? Thanks, dude. Next challenge, do this challenge for 30 days like Heist and Ad. Well, it'd be different if we could just do regular content, but we're doing punishments, you know, it's kind of like a little bit fucked. Chair stream, chair cam. Wow. Thanks, man. W. Do a driving stream to the Midwest. Wow. That would be so fun. Just docs everywhere I'm going. The whole way. As a Stein, will you fight Hassan Piker for Ultimate Chair Streamer? Yeah. It's a WD. Seriously, I'm constantly entertained. Let's fucking go. Yeah, it's better than it's literally just the docuthon idea I had, but the actual content's better. Next time, get a live fish tank or something for AFK. True. Something IRL, like a fish tank cam or some shit. Actually true. Driving stream would be cool. I don't know how you hide location. Well, you have to hide location and you have to not like text and drive and look at chat and shit. And I'm driving alone, so it couldn't be like a passenger or something. Do next challenge with Tipster. True. You know what, Tipster? Fly down here. You're going to do some challenges with us, buddy. Damn, so our goals are dirt empty right now. Damn. $1, 0 members.
Yeah, we ain't gonna be spending that shit. People are sick of this shit, dude.
We ain't spending nothing.
Nope. We get to relax, chill, have a good evening tonight. And honestly, I'm looking forward to it, especially after my brutal night last night.
Wow.
What are they saying? What have we been talking about?
Just driving stream, Hassan chair stream.
Good one. Let me boot up what's his face? The game. We're gonna do a real run this time, okay? No more pussyfoot TP to highest location. I can't believe we've been playing Chained Together like the biggest pussies of all time.
Yeah, just not even checkpoints, because checkpoints is like a couple. We've been doing TP highest location.
And we realized it in real time last night. We were just like, wait,
are we just
we're
gay?
kind of just fucking losers. We're like the only streamers that have ever streamed. This is like literally designed to be a stream game. And we just played it completely incorrectly.
For 3 days straight.
Take a shot every time Augie says he's booting the game. Okay. I said it like maybe twice.
Coping, immediately coping. One guide, coping, one guide.
You know what?
Malding, Spurging, coping, one guide.
We're going to be doing something special on day 10, okay? Anyone who's ever one guide me in the stream is getting doxxed.
Wow.
It's going to be a lot of fun when I finally get to do what I've always wanted to do to you guys.
I think most of the people that send money do it at night.
That's not true. I don't think so, at least.
Augie's the Billy Mitchell of Chained Together. Holy shit.
Wow.
W.
How we play Chained Together is how people think Billy plays Donkey Kong. Let me put it that way. Okay, let me kill display capture. Why am I not using... I need that window capture. Or actually, maybe I should just use this. Maybe I should use display capture, because that way, if I have to like move over and do the wheel or something, I can just go back and forth without having to change scenes.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll do it like that. All right, I'll host a game. This will be a brand new game.
No save file.
The password, I'm sure you are well familiar with it now.
I'll be well aware. I'll be well aware.
Okay, okay. Oh, and let me change the title of the stream.
No more Billy Mitchell, whatever bullshit.
All right.
So now it's real Chaining at a time. We've just been wasting our hours away playing it like pussies.
Yep.
This is real.
The funny thing is, too, you said Kai Snan and Speed beat this game in like...
I think it was like 5-6 days.
I think you said 10 days because I was like, damn, we ruined
But
that.
they were doing nothing else but playing this for 5 days straight.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Okay. Thanks, bro.
I'm getting cancer.
And they had a whole setup where they actually chained themselves together. Like they had a whole thing where they were both chained. It was actually pretty sick.
Okay.
Are you in? Oh,
I'm getting a little bit... I think it's because I tabbed out of the game and it's like crying right now.
Oh.
Okay. The game's just having a little bit of problems right now.
Is it gonna stay like that or what?
Okay. I think we're good.
Oh, it's
now.
good.
All right. I think it's because I tabbed out.
Oh, yeah.
Their setup was cool.
Yeah, those.
What, as opposed to ours?
What?
Did ours setup?
Kind speeds, buddy. I'm talking about kind speed, buddy. Sorry, dude.
Oh, their setup of chained together. Oh, I'm retarded.
You want to escape the flames of hell?
All right, let's go. Lock in, boys.
This is real deal. No checkpoints.
No checkpoint run. We got this. We got this. Lock in. Any mistake we are about to make will be brutal.
Yep.
They were chained together just like the old days.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Okay, man.
Holy shit. That is just the wildest chat message I've read in a second.
Jesus, man.
Kai and Speed. You fucking retards.
Holy walk
shit, you
this
guys
carefully.
suck. I'm so glad that this this little gimmick, this walking on the chain thing isn't throughout the whole game.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
What do you say? I'm undoxable, Augie. Try me?
Uh-oh.
I'll bet I can figure it. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, hold on. Okay.
What are you doing?
My thing got like my camera got turned wrong.
Oh, it's like you having like an autism attack?
Yep.
All right, chat. Get ready to watch Connor do some throwing of epic proportions.
Wow. Just wow.
I like how you can hear Keemstar yelling in the distance sometimes in this game.
It's like, oh my god.
I forgot my keyboard is ass. Okay, wait. I actually might need a different keyboard if we're gonna play
Should
this.
I get the wired one?
Yeah, get the wired one because I just realized my keyboard is way too unreliable for this. We will die a million times. Hold on. All right. Connor's gonna get my my real keyboard out. Holy shit. Okay, is it not a piece of shit? All right. So we'll have the real deal here in just a moment. Cope? What do you mean cope? I'm literally changing keyboards. If I was going to cope by lying about the keyboard, I'd use the same one. You fucking retards. Now I know what it feels like when Aiden streams. Yeah. I empathize with Aiden now. Okay. I think I'm ready to lock in.
All right, so he has a wired keyboard now, so no keyboard. You can't use that as an excuse ever.
Yep. All right. Jump here. Jump here.
You can just not step on the stuff.
Remember when we died like 80 times at this point?
For no reason.
All right, this feels so much better.
Yep. Hold on, buddy. Jesus, man. I'm not even there yet. It's together, okay? But the game's called Chain Together. We gotta go together.
All right. Hit this.
Okay. And again.
Okay.
Okay, easy. I remember this.
We're locking in, boys. We're locking in.
Full run. Easy as fuck.
Easy as fuck. Yo, why did Ben and... Oh my god, this part. I fucking hate this. Why did Ben and Jerry ghost us, dude?
Dude, how could they, man? I guess we go to the right.
Oh, okay. This part's actually easy. You just have to not be a spurg.
Yeah, just gotta take it slow. Why is my character not latching on? Thank you.
Okay. Move.
Take it nice and easy.
Nice and easy.
Which way are we going?
Oh my god.
Holy fucking shit. I think we go here and then to the right, not forward.
Yeah. All right, get up here, move.
All right, there we go, here we go.
All right. All right, climb up here.
Hello? There we
Good
go.
one. All right, we're moving. All right, let me have a sip.
W sip? Is that the sours?
This is a... I don't know what I'm drinking. There's the sour's unopened though. If you want some.
I might honestly have a sour. Oh shit, okay, we're going.
W Connor drunk stream.
Alright, let's go. Hey, wait, let's go. First try, we got that part done. First try, easy, Chad, right? They making ice cream.
Amaretto sours are fucking dope. Hell yeah. If Augie were to IRL stream, every civilian would think he was a child running around with a camera filming the public.
Wow. Watch out, watch out.
All right.
I'm not there. I'm not there. I'm not there. I'm not there.
Get your slow ass up here.
All right, let's go. Let's go. And then let this hit and then wait. Or no, I guess we can just go. Okay.
Just move. This is going to be fucking retarded. Oh my god, that was so stupid what we just did
Easy
there.
win. That was even
That was stupid as fuck.
Easy.
That was actually the dumbest thing I've ever
Alex says, why does this look harder than anything you did in the first levels? It's like, that's what we were saying earlier. So we're like, dude, why do the early parts feel so hard? That's because
it's because we're experienced. You know, it was good to
shit.
actually like play the game first, you know?
Yeah. All right.
All right, jump here.
Oh my god. Holy
that was like way, that perspective sucked ass.
It looks like you just completely fucked it. All right. Where do we go? To the right?
Over
Yeah.
here.
That's like the weird. Maybe there's like an angel. Remember the angel wings that we didn't know existed? This sucks ass. Oh no. Okay, we land on this.
You thought
I thought we were gonna land on the pillars. I was like, what the fuck? That is terrible. Oh shit! I almost fucked that up. Easy.
Okay. We got this, boys. All right, this part kind of is ass.
This does. Maybe one at a time.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, are the chains long enough?
Do you want to try it? Oh, okay, I'm coming.
Okay, let me go to this one. Okay, okay.
And then together. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine.
Got it. Oh yeah, this is
this ladder. We got stuck here before.
Yeah, yeah.
Which I think
Didn't we like glitch it before?
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can do restart highest point, like if it's literally impossible. But
yeah, I think that's what that feature is even for. It's just
it's
for
meant to be
glitches.
like only if
it's
it
not
glitches.
not for like just
every
cheesing.
single time. Yeah.
Yeah, we were playing this game like total pussies.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Oh, I barely fucking survived
Holy
that.
shit.
Holy shit.
Okay, we made it.
Oh, okay.
Jesus,
Wait.
okay.
Go to the next one. Jump over this, and we're okay.
Okay.
You grab.
All right.
This is easy. This ain't shit.
This ain't shit, dude.
This ain't shit.
Which character is Augie and which character is Connor? Connor's epic as hell.
Yeah. You're Carl Jobs.
Yeah. I'm Carl Jobs from the back. From the front, I'm fucking Pedo Santa.
I'm Pedo Santa.
Diddler claws.
Wow.
Clunger super chatted $6.48. Together for fun, ha ha ha.
Yes.
What do you mean? Okay, we're already at the car section? Damn.
Holy shit. Do you want to drive or me?
I got this, dude.
All right, I trust.
All right. Oh shit, demonic imagery in the game. I gotta turn it off.
Okay. Holy shit.
It wasn't even that close. You just have like that little faith in me.
Oh my god.
It touched the ass. It touched the ass.
All right.
Why is there so much suspension on this vehicle?
No. Oh my god, it bumped
Bro,
the
it's
car.
not even that close.
It keeps bumping the car. I keep fucking thinking it's gonna hit me.
God, dude. All right.
This is gonna suck, but
We're doing good as fuck at this game right now. When does the raging happen?
If we fall, we're only in the car part again. Look down. Look down.
Yeah.
This is fine. I'm not even worried about it. Just make sure we land on the car part if we fall. Just don't go flying somewhere else. All right, here we go.
Connor, that time I hit a gas anytime.
What happened?
You take a turn while driving. Unironically, he does that though.
You're retarded. I did not do
Anytime I'm like driving the car and like something like barely dangerous happens, you're like, holy shit.
that. Okay, that does not happen.
That literally
That's
does
just a cope. You're just fucking coping. Okay,
You're like,
this
"Watch
part
out."
sucks.
Okay, this part kind of like gave us autism last time.
So I think we have to work. We have to go together, obviously. So don't jump up unless I'm jumping up. Wait,
Okay,
come
watch
around.
out. Watch. Oh my god.
Go around this way. It's easier to go around versus jump over it. And then stand on this, and then on this, jump up to the next part. Yeah. And then do it again right here. Yeah.
And then wait for this.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You hit the.
Really? Fuck you. Holy shit. That was a total. Okay.
That was just.
All right, you drive this time. Fuck you.
Okay.
Really?
Dude. Wow.
All right, Chad, will Connor fuck this section up? Holy shit, watch out. Oh my god. That actually was a legit gasp. It was the keyboard's fault though, right, Augie? No. I noticed how I didn't blame the keyboard and you're bringing that up. Oh my god.
See how close it looks when you're in the passenger seat?
Yeah, but you're actually hitting it though.
I didn't hit it on my screen. Yes.
The car literally like shifted.
I know. I didn't hit it on my screen.
You're lying.
Dead ass, 100%. Did you hit it on your screen when I was gasping?
No.
I saw it getting bumped.
Oh.
See, look at that. I shifted, right? I didn't get hit by it at all.
No, it was fucking smacking that shit.
Yeah, see. Jump, go for it.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh,
this is so easy.
It's also, even if we fall, it's like we just go to the car part again, so who cares? And then go for it. Fuck it. All right.
All right. All right. All right. Let's try not to be gay.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Just trying to jump. Okay.
Oh shit! What the fuck? We're doing that? I didn't fucking realize we're doing that.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Wait.
My grip saved it. I was gripping, and somehow that saved it. I don't know how that happened.
I got that grip. You got that grip, dude.
Okay, where are we gonna go from here?
I love the grip. This thing really isn't that hard.
Ah, my thing didn't jump up.
Get up.
I'm up. Okay. All right.
Oh my god.
Oh.
All right, jump up here.
And then just wait. Okay, let's go.
Easy fucking peasy.
Easy money.
Connor's the mom friend.
You're retarded.
Kind of facts.
Here. Oh shit! Why is my? Oh. Okay. We're good. I'm trying to go light as fuck.
Okay.
All right. There we go. This is easy. Just keep running it.
This is just like no challenge.
If there's something, wait. Okay. All right, and we're good. Where does this go? Oh, forward, I guess. Holy shit! I didn't even mean to.
Fuck it.
Well, luckily it worked out.
All right, this thing sucks, assholes. Nope.
Oh.
Easy.
Oh my god! I almost fell, but it didn't matter.
Easy fucking peasy.
Time.
Oh. Just jump. Why does he just automatically just fucking do this stupid slow shit?
We got it.
Okay.
Easy as fuck. Easy as fuck.
Easy as fuck.
Holy shit, it's so easy.
Okay.
Holy shit, it's so easy.
Augie's always rushing, dude. I'm trying to get shit done.
Wow, Augie failed again. Wow. Okay.
Man, fuck all that. All right, the Whispering Vault. I don't remember this section.
Me neither. Oh, it's the first water.
How do I get in there? Okay. Look at our feet, dude.
Wow, it's so hot. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, so when we're falling, we have to try to find somewhere to land if we fall to like save as much progress as possible.
All right.
It's kind of part of it.
Nice.
All right.
So if Ben and Jerry don't want to play shit, what should we do? Actually, I am getting DMs on Discord right now. Let me see who it's from. It might be from them. No, it's not. Okay. So if they don't want to do shit, should we just do like more Civ and then more Outlast?
We could do that. We could also play Valorant ourselves if you want.
I kind of want, you know, there's only one reason I play Valorant, dude.
You got to do it with Ben, man.
You got to find the retarded e-whores. And you need Ben, dude. You need Ben for that.
Ben is a necessary component.
Finish Ed Sketch super chatted $2. Mental prep for sleep stream. Romantic face emoji.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, we're not sleeping, guys.
Face emoji. Romantic face emoji.
Thanks.
Romantic face emoji. Romantic face
Watch out,
emoji.
wait.
Watch out, watch out.
Romantic face emoji. Romantic face emoji. Romantic face emoji. Romantic face emoji.
Dude, why is this game easy as fuck?
Let this go again. Let this go again.
Just drop down.
Fuck it, go. Wait, drop down. Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I was looking at chat. All right, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Oh.
Okay.
Holy shit. I saved the fucking day, though. It's okay.
Amazing, man. Amazing.
Holy shit. What the fuck?
Fucking wild, bro.
Holy shit, man. All right, it's okay. Jump over these. And then go for this one. Jump over this shit.
Okay. All right, jump here.
Is that, did we just go backwards? Oh, no.
No. It was the key. Why is chat coping about the key? I haven't brought up the keyboard once. You know why? Because I'm playing on a thing that doesn't just do random fucking button inputs. But chat's like, oh, I'm playing
Every
the keyboard,
time,
even though I haven't mentioned the keyboard once.
Oh shit! Hold on. Okay. This is actually kind of tight.
Nah, dude, we got this.
Oh shit! I don't like the thin walks. They scare me.
Aiden is playing Hearts of Iron right now.
Dude, Aiden. Hold on, wait. Let me catch up a little bit. Oh god.
Apparently, people are saying we should check out that Cameron F305 thing.
Really?
Apparently, yeah. I don't know if we tuned in just like the ass in part, but people are saying Aiden owned them.
Damn.
Now, the moment we started the subathon, like from the instant, like we were playing the music and Cameron was in the fucking chat, dude.
I remember that. I do remember that. Oh shit! I'm stuck. Okay. Oh shit.
Okay. This game is so fucking just mind-numbingly easy.
All right, easy. Yakumes, we were stuck here for a bit.
Mostly just because we kept having to redo this stupid shit.
Where's, oh yeah, here and then up, I think.
I already have it like fucking memorized.
Yeah, up again, yeah.
Just that W muscle memory.
Yep. And then don't get sucked.
Yeah. Getting sucked here actually does suck. It like sends you like really far back.
Yeah.
Okay, if I can just get my ass up here. Okay. All right, and then this
Checkpoint.
section gave us... Oh, checkpoint?
Not real though, but...
We're not using it. All right, this section does give me fucking cancer.
Oh my god, yeah, we're never gonna get past this. This took us like fucking 30 minutes to do.
Yeah, this section right here is just kind of bullshit.
We're never beating this.
Yeah. All right, get up here.
Okay, well this is...
Well, this part...
Hold on, wait,
we
let's
just
time
run.
it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay.
And then jump
And
here.
and then here.
Here, and then you remember this stupid
Yes,
fucking...
this part is cancer.
This plus part.
Wait on the safe part.
You like pet fish, watching you bob around in small square. Ha ha ha.
Thank
Bro.
you. Okay, so how do we want to do this?
We wait till a section just passes like the platform, and then we run.
Okay, so let's do not this one that's coming with the next one. Ready? And go. No, I fell.
Oh my god. Get
Go.
up.
Oh.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh.
Get up.
Pull me.
Yeah.
Okay, holy shit. You
Okay.
saved my pussy there. I mean,
There
you
we go.
saved that. That was, you clutched that. I don't know how my chain didn't make you fall, but
Insane.
that was
insane,
somehow that
bro.
was clutch. I don't know how
Holy
that even
shit.
happened.
That was wild as fuck.
All right, where the fuck do we go? Hold on, before we... Where are we supposed to go from here?
On this like metal.
Oh,
thing?
on this wheel, I guess. I can't even jump. I got yanked.
Oh, okay, your fat ass just pulled me down.
All right, let's try that again.
How about let's just go at it from this angle?
Oh yeah, that's way better. All right.
You're fat. Literally, like you were like 3,000 tons for a second. I just like flew down like a giant rock. All right. Jump. Jump.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Okay.
We're going for it. Fuck it in. Fuck it in. Okay. All right, hold up. Come on, let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The
Subway station. Okay. We're doing like really good right now. Okay. We're doing really good right now.
We're doing really good. We're doing really good.
Okay, this part's pretty just self-explanatory.
Oh shit. I went a little early there.
All right, wait for this. Study the pattern.
Oh shit. Oh, it's on my ass.
Oh my god, you fucking piece of shit.
Dude.
Oh my god. Wow.
Where do we save it?
Oh my god.
Study the pattern, by the way.
Holy shit.
Is that a full
all the way to
restart?
the bottom? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, I had the pattern down. You fucked this up.
You didn't.
Cutter! What the fuck?
What do you mean?
Oh my god.
Dude.
That's a punishment.
No, it's not.
Oh, I did that perfectly.
You were in it too, bro.
No, I was
Yes.
jumping over it.
I was in the air at the same time.
You're actually going to deny this.
Dude. You threw. I'm
Chat,
not coping.
are you guys going to let him get away with that?
Meltdown. My numbingly
My god. A full fucking reset for that shit? Fuck.
Ricky Ricardo super chat
Augie, have you tried playing better? That's what I'm saying.
The game was
That's what I'm saying.
Holy shit, dude. Stab Connor, yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god. We're rewatching the footage right now. Fuck this shit. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone, dude. We're reviewing the footage to see who was responsible for that.
You went too early.
Okay.
You went too early. That's what happened.
It doesn't matter what you think. Let's watch.
Yes, it does. You went too early.
All right. Look.
It's not the time that you go. Then I tried to follow. You didn't say go. You didn't count anything down. You just started
I said
running.
study the pattern. You
That
had
doesn't mean
ample time
shit.
to study the fucking pattern and figure out
What
where
do
the
you mean
fuck to
study
go.
the pattern? It's like, okay, hold on. And then you run? That doesn't make fucking sense at all.
I am just...
So you go early. I'm forced to follow you.
Keep up.
That's your fault. Study the pattern.
Look at this.
Running.
Look at this.
Studying
Oh
the
my
pattern.
god, dude, wait, hold on. Look when we fall. Look.
I know.
When we
I'm
fucking
saying you
fall.
went too early.
Watch. No, shut up. Watch
I can't
the footage.
keep up.
Watch the footage. Watch the footage.
I see
we
it.
jump. We jump. Okay.
I can't keep
Where
up.
did I fail?
You went too early. Look at where you put me. No, go back and look where you put me.
This
Rewind.
is such a fucking cope.
Play it in slow mo and look where you put me.
Okay. We'll play it in slow mo. Fine.
Yes. Play it in slow mo.
All right. Playback speed 25.
So watch. You go
All right.
early, and because you go early, I'm forced to adapt, and I have to make a double jump.
What the
in
fuck
middle.
are you gonna do? Sit there for 3 hours?
No, you say go. We're a team. We work together. If you're gonna run, you have to say go.
Like we've been saying go every jump.
When you did it this time, exactly. That's my point. So then
Listen,
you go
all right,
watch.
we
this.
watch.
Watch. You go early. I'm forced to follow without knowing that you're going. Oh shit.
Okay.
I gotta
go.
I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta go because you're just fucking running.
And then you catch up with me.
No, I don't. I have to
But
stop.
you did. You
look.
were- Oh
look at
my
my timing.
God.
I have to stop and jump.
Look. Okay, I run. You're like, oh shit. Then you start running, right?
But
then
you're
you
ahead.
You catch up with me.
No, because you're jumping right now. I have to stop and jump animation.
No,
Watch.
I'm jumping.
Keep playing the damn fucking video, you retard. Watch.
Now I'm jumping.
You jump.
Now I'm jumping.
Yes.
Okay,
And then I haven't
jump,
jumped yet.
and then you react late.
Yes.
Right?
No, because
and
I had
then
to catch up.
jump.
I had to catch
And then
up.
you jump again. Okay, but you forgot that the fucking wire is gonna come back. So then the wire comes back while you land, and then we fly off the
because
fucking
you
edge.
flew too fast. You went forward before I did.
You
That's
had
literally
ample
what I'm
time to
saying.
fucking catch up with me.
No, I'm literally saying you went early. I had to catch up to you. If I left at the same time, if I went at the same time as you, I would be where you were at. But I didn't.
Oh
That's why I'm
my
behind.
God, dude, this is fucking retarded.
I'm behind because you started
literally
early.
caught up with me. You had ample time to
I'm
react
not
to
caught up
everything.
with you. I'm behind.
You had ample time to react to
can see,
everything.
look,
you forgot
right here-
that the
wait,
wire
stop.
was going to come back.
Stop.
You forgot that the fucking wire was going to come
You
back.
see how far we're right here? See how far apart we are? Go
You
back.
were-
No, time out. How far apart we're right here? Go back to the beginning. That's the same exact distance we were apart at the beginning.
Oh my
you started
God,
early.
dude.
You
There's no
set me
way
up.
Connor is
You literally set me
Connor
up.
was literally colliding with your body and then just stopped for some reason.
You have to run, stop, jump, stop,
Facts.
I did the same thing Augie did. He runs, stops, jumps. I did the same thing, runs, stops, jumps. But I was 5 feet behind you because you started early.
Oh my god, dude. This is just fucked.
Augie just let Connor carry you. It'll be okay. That's what I'm saying. He just starts running without saying anything. Study the pattern. Starts running. You can't do that.
I actually can't believe
The
this.
point of the game is communication. Thank you, Caleb.
Dude.
It's exactly 1-to-1. We do the same exact movements, but you're half a second ahead of me.
You're right there.
Yes, and go back
and
to
then
frame
the wire
1.
comes back. You forgot to jump. Admit that you forgot to jump because
It doesn't
you didn't
matter.
realize
I'm
the
too far
wires were gonna come
behind.
back. What do you mean it doesn't matter? You had plenty of time to jump. Admit that you had time to jump. Okay, you land. Watch. You land right there.
I'm in the
you
air.
Had ample. I jump. You had ample time to jump. You forgot that the
behind
wire was going to
you.
come back, and
I
then the
didn't
wire
forget the
came
wire was
back.
gonna come
It
back. It's
activated
too
the fucking
far.
trap, and then we flew all the way back down.
Keep playing. Yeah, I have ample time to jump the next fucking frame. I'm hit.
motherfucker. Okay, how much time? Okay. You're there. Boom. You have plenty of time.
I'm in the air. Look at my head's moving up.
You know you're not.
Yes, I am.
Your head literally didn't move.
My head is moving up. You're literally just low IQ. What are you talking about?
Are you actually trolling right now,
dude? You can't run before you say go.
You had ample time to fucking.
It doesn't
move.
matter because I'm behind.
Yes. What do you mean it doesn't matter because you're behind?
You started
just because
early.
you're behind doesn't mean you can't jump.
Look at go frame by frame. Literally frame by frame. I'm in the air.
How do you do frame by frame?
Can you lower it slower?
There
than
is a way to do
0.25?
frame by frame on YouTube. I don't know how. It's like a certain button on the keyboard.
Oh, I don't know what it is.
Chat, how do you do frame by frame? Oh my god, dude. All right, one in chat if this
Press
was at one in chat if I fucked up, two in chat if Connor fucked
comma
up.
or dot. Comma and dot. It says comma and dot. So, okay. Look at this. Frame by frame. I'm still in the air. I'm still in the air.
You're still in the air. I
Yes.
agree. Air.
Hold on.
Air. Oh, ground.
No.
That's ground.
Next frame.
Ground.
I'm still down.
Okay,
dumbass.
fair enough. Air. Ground.
Okay, one frame I'm on the ground.
Ground.
Landing.
Ground,
You can't jump
ground,
immediately.
Ground.
You can't jump immediately. I had 4 frames to jump. You can't jump in 4 frames.
How much time do you need?
You have to jump, land, jump. You know how this game works. You can't. What do you think? You can just fucking spam it and never stop jumping? You have to land, dumbass.
Oh my god.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Augie, you rushed. Exactly. He rushed early.
Oh my
No
god,
communication.
dude.
Sprinted forward. And the chat was already calling this too.
Shit.
The chat already was calling this.
Bullshit.
Yes.
All right, well, fuck it.
You cannot run that early. Augie rushed like always. Exactly. I'm
Good
leaning on
one.
Connor's side. Connor's right. Exactly.
Insane.
Augie equals pirate
Insane
software.
that
That's
you
what I'm
actually
saying.
manipulated the
Pirate
chat
software.
that
That's
hard.
completely accurate, actually.
Amazing that you. That's actually like. This is the most brilliant manipulation job I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah, I'm behind you. I start late. I do exactly the same motions you do.
Brilliant manipulation.
I do
move.
exactly the same motions you do, except I'm half a second behind because you rushed early and I wasn't ready.
Brilliant manipulation right now.
Counter my argument.
I literally have.
What's the counter?
You
That you started
literally
early.
had plenty of time to jump.
3 frames, by the way.
You
Let's see
literally had
this.
plenty of time to jump.
Hold on.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Oh, I
to
can't.
Jump.
Look at that.
You
I'm
literally were
spamming
jumping.
space. There's fatigue.
Bullshit.
You think you can just sit here and spam jump while you're running?
Connor's
You
argument
have
is that
been
he's
playing
too
this
slow.
for 3 hours. No, my argument is it's a communication team game and you started before me because you're a
So
dumbass.
every jump we've made that has been communicated. We're communicating right now.
Those jumps where we pause, yes, that is communicated actually. 100%.
I did
yes.
communicate. I said study the pattern.
That is not your shit at communication then.
Oh
So fix
my
your
god.
communication, you
So
retard.
does that mean every jump we make we have to fucking
No,
communicate?
dumbass. Hey, stop bowblaxing me right now.
Okay,
I'm talking
wait,
about those
let me know
jumps.
when we have to communicate.
The ones that we stop and pause. Stop bowblaxing
We
me.
stopped.
You're literally arguing like bowblax. Every jump we have to... I'm saying a special jump
Just
we have to
because
communicate.
somebody's arguing with your point of view doesn't mean I'm bowblax.
No, because I'm saying special jumps you communicate. You're like, every jump we communicate, you're bowblax.
All right. Let me know when there's
You're
a jump that we
bowblax.
have to communicate.
Admit you're bowblax.
Let me know when
Admit
there's a
you're
jump we have
bowblax.
to communicate.
Admit you're bowblax.
Let me know when there's a jump we have to communicate.
Admit you're bowblax.
Let me know.
Hold the
when
fuck on, you retard. Why are you
Let
jumping?
me know. Did I have to communicate there? Oops.
You should have looked at me and
Shit.
seen the
Okay,
chain.
okay. Hold on. Stop. We have to communicate. Okay, jump. Okay, stop.
You're now
Stop.
you're
Stop.
crashing out.
We have
now
to
you're
communicate.
crashing
We have to
out.
communicate.
Now you're crashing.
Wait.
out.
We have to communicate.
So you're
Are you
crashing-
ready?
Now you're crashing.
All right,
out.
countdown. 3.
Now you're crashing out.
2. No, you didn't communicate. You
Hold
didn't
on.
fucking communicate that jump there. Now we just fell off. You didn't
Why'd you walk
communicate
into
that
the,
jump, and then we just
Why'd
fell
you
off.
walk into the spike, bro? Why'd you walk into the
Oh
spike?
my god, you didn't communicate, and then we
What
just
the hell
fell
was
off,
that, dude? Why'd you walk into the spike?
Oh my god.
See, now you're crashing out and throwing. This is how
Oh
bad
my
you got
God.
owned.
No,
You're
I
literally
told you to
crashing out
stop.
and
We had to
throwing.
communicate the jump there. I literally said we were going to count down on 3, 2, 1 before we jump, but
You're
then you didn't
crashing
do
out
it.
and
You walked
throwing
ahead,
the game
dude.
now.
Damn.
Because you lost so
you went
hard.
ahead, dude. You
You're
went ahead.
crashing out and throwing the game.
Bro, you went ahead.
You're literally crashing out and throwing
Bro,
the
you
game.
went ahead, dude. Why'd you go ahead? We had to communicate.
Dude, you ran into this fight.
Bro, I just
This is
demonstrated.
Ball Black's tier
I just demonstrated why we had to communicate, bro.
This
You
is
didn't
Ball
communicate.
Black's tier arguments.
Oh my god.
This is Ball Black's tier arguments, by the way.
Dude.
You're literally crashing out like Ball Black's right now.
All right. Well,
this is how Ball Black sounded when he was arguing with me last night as well, by the way.
Nope.
This is exactly how he sounded when he was arguing with me.
So appeal to Ball Blacks. You're doing an appeal to Ball Blacks to try to win the argument.
Yeah, because you sound like him.
Appeal to comparison.
Yeah, you sound like him.
Wow.
I say, hey, let's communicate on special jumps. You're like, every single one?
I'm just asking, dude. I just want to be clear so that going
no,
forward,
the
we know
answer
which
is we
one
do it
to
on special ones. Now, can you comprehend that, or are you gonna Ball Blacks crash out again?
I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Okay, cool. So are you gonna Ball Blacks crash out again or no?
I just want to make sure we're on the same page. All right.
Yeah, you're Ball Blacks, by the way.
Oh my god. Spot out just came in. Are we still doing baby mode checkpoint?
Yes.
Oh my god, dude.
Yes.
Fucking retarded.
Are we doing baby mode?
Yeah. Someone tuned in a little bit late.
Yeah, someone's a little bit behind. Someone's a little bit behind.
Fucking shit. Well, you know what? Whatever the case may be, we have a whole fucking game to replay. 30 minutes. How long was that? How long?
20. It was 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Fuck me, I'm drinking more.
Wow.
Fuck me, man.
Wow. Nice one. Nice one.
Sorry, I'm a little suicidal right now.
Okay.
I gotta be honest.
Rum for breakfast.
Wow.
Super chatted $2. Augie moments away from a Lemmy.
Yeah, good one. Let me speak! I just start crying. Holy fucking shit.
Let's go this way. I think this way's faster.
Can't believe we're redoing all of that. Literally, I would have crashed out way less if it was like, oh, we fell down
fall a little bit.
Why is it like that one section of the fucking game?
It's the whole fucking start again.
I can't believe we, like, what? I didn't even know there were falls that were that brutal in this game.
Yeah. Also, we didn't make a single mistake until then, and it's the one that would just completely break the
First mistake we basically made.
Oh shit!
Oh
what
my
the hell?
God, why did it not jump?
Why didn't you jump? That was weird. All right, let's go on this one.
Dude, I actually want to end my life.
Awesome. It's okay. We're speedrunning, man.
Literally, how did this get turned on, Augie? I don't know, dude. It's just
Because I'm right.
It was the greatest. It was the greatest spin job I've ever seen in my entire life.
The chat correctly realized who was in the right and who was in the wrong.
They hated me because I told the truth. That's just
wait for me. Wait for me. Don't go.
All right, wait.
All right, now we go. I believe it was the keyboard's fault. Just wait.
We're literally like analyzing the footage, and somehow
it turned because it was me.
Somehow,
yeah, because I was right.
Oh my god.
Chomo covers moving to a Midwestern state that allows child marriage. What are you talking about?
What are we child
what are we even
marriage?
saying? How would you even know that? Let's go. I hate that. Oh my god, that feels like you're gonna fall
The
in
depth
shit.
perception is just fucking retarded.
Holy shit. Oh shit. Wait, I'm behind. Okay. What the fuck? You're like, I've never interacted with your character and then it just pushed me there. It never does that until just there.
All right.
All right.
Imagine this game on 3DS. Literally unplayable.
Are we gonna do one at a time? Yeah, that would be horrible. One at a time again?
All right, one at a time again, because that worked last time.
Oh, no. Save me. You pulled me off.
Holy shit. Pull.
I'm trying.
I can't pull. Oh my god.
Get on here.
Oh.
Okay, we're fine.
Okay.
That was nothing.
All right, we...
Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. That was a good recovery.
All right, hold on. I need to get in more drink.
Okay.
Holy
wow.
shit. It's stressful as fuck.
W recovery. W recovery. It's not the sleep stream yet for you two? Yeah. Acting internet doesn't have the truth. I wouldn't even know that, but of course he would, bro. Of course he would.
Dude. This game is gonna fucking break me.
Oh my gosh. Your head is in my ass. Alright. Now we know why it's so much more stressful.
Suddenly this game went from like
hold on.
like a pedo fucking baby game or something.
Wait. I'm not
No.
there. Oh my god.
Oh
I'm
my
not
god.
there. I'm not fucking there.
Oh my fucking god.
If I win, I would have died there. If I followed your call, I would have died there. And you would have been like, what the fuck? Wait. If I win, I was dead there.
Holy shit. Wait, let me read this donation. Oh, he is gone. You were getting mad. W's on him, Connor. He sounded like Boblax 100%. Oh, hi, Augie. Yeah. No, you just paid Boblax money, so how does that make you? What does that make you?
Crashing out. Crashing out.
Yeah, this game went from like the you know, like 5 to 6 o'clock.
I'm drinking.
Wait. You know, 5 to 6 o'clock used to be like the chillest part of the whole stream. Playing this game with save states, it was so easy.
I'm ready.
Now this has become worse than the commentary fucking part.
Holy shit!
What the fuck was that? Oh my god!
I can't pull you. Okay.
Oh my fucking god!
What happened?
Why did I just fall off the ledge there like that?
Keyboard's fault.
And
we're going backwards. I think this is. Is this backwards?
No.
We're at the bone part again. Really?
Son of a bitch!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fuck this.
Calm down, Augie Blacks, they say. Holy shit.
Give me the pepper. Give me the fucking pepper. You know what? Fuck all of you guys. Give me the fucking pepper. I'll do it right now, bitch. It doesn't matter anymore.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love the pepper right now because at least the pain that I would feel from the fucking pepper would wash away whatever the fuck I'm feeling right now.
Wow.
I would actually just like I would take the pepper, I would eat it, I would be suffering, but I wouldn't be.
You'd be happy.
Like, oh, the pain is so much preferable to whatever the fuck I'm experiencing
Holy
right now.
shit, you're lagging on my lagged on my screen and fell. Oh. Wow. Next one. So. All right.
Why did the pepper turn Augie evil? Dude, I took the pepper and today I just went on like a homophobic Xanderhole rant. And I'm just like, fuck everything. I don't give a fuck, dude. I really don't give a fuck.
Oh shit!
Jesus,
oh my god!
Why?
Holy shit! What the fuck? So
it's going so well.
I walked into it and fucked up, and then somehow your character just walked off the edge after we landed fine. Just why? Why?
I just want to die, man.
Why?
You ate another pepper earlier? No, the pepper from last night still is changed.
It's just in your ass. Yeah.
It's changed me.
See how much fun this game is when you don't abuse checkpoints? That's what Alex Ekman says.
Got it.
Got it. Got it. Okay, that wasn't that bad.
Piece of shit section. How many fucking... It's not even hard anymore. It's just annoying. It's just like you have to like walk so slow like a fucking pussy to get through it. It's just so stupid.
Oh my god. And then one day we're gonna be like tilted and walk fast and fall on this part too. It's just like, okay.
I'm getting close to that.
Super chatted $2. Or cheer, come on man, I am rooting for you.
Thanks.
Wow. Why am I not jumping up there? There we go.
Nobody in commentary is putting on the entertainment that we're putting on right now.
You can never watch us cover Carl Jobson. Hold on, I'm not fucking up there, man. Holy shit. You gotta wait. All right, let's go. This one, let's go. Holy shit. Oh my god, what a save. What a save. What a save. What a save. Holy shit. Wow. Holy shit.
What the actual fuck was that?
Wow.
Holy shit.
I love how as Alex is typing, why is it Augie going so slow?
What?
I love Alex always typing, why is Augie going so slow? Why is it Connor always going so slow? Every time.
Well, you are. You gotta move your ass.
Yeah. Good one.
Wait
for this, wait for this. Move your ass, go.
Wait.
Move your ass.
I don't just
go.
like bum rush it, dude. I actually think strategically about, I'm just faster than you.
Okay. Is that how it is? Wow. You both gotta chill and focus. We're tilted, dude. We're already tilted.
Oh, wait, I gotta focus? Oh, I was just like stroking my shit while playing this, honestly.
I didn't know. Oh my god, what the hell was that?
Holy fuck.
Why did it bounce me backwards? Alright, we're good.
Alright.
Oh. Holy shit. Easy. Easy clutch.
Alright, one at a time.
You first?
I'll go first. Jump. Alright.
Oh my god, you pulled me off.
What the fuck?
How the fuck did it pull me off?
Oh
your
my
chain
god.
Yanked, I don't even know what we could have done there. I didn't. Your chain yanked me, but you made the jump. How did that even happen? You just yanked me off. How the fuck did that happen?
Jeez, man. One day, bro. One fucking day we'll get through this shit.
Wow. I guess we have to go at the same time. If we tried jumping once and it pulled me.
I mean, it worked the first time.
I don't know how it failed that time. One at a time, isn't it? Yeah.
I don't think you were standing close enough to the ledge, so the chain like whipped us up both back.
Yeah, maybe that might have been it.
Chill.
I was horny, dude. I was horny.
Wait.
I want a haircut. I want a haircut.
You shut the fuck up.
I want a haircut.
Stop.
Okay.
Keyboard's fault though. When's the last time I brought up the keyboard? Yesterday when I was using it?
Oh my gosh.
How many times have I blamed the keyboard tonight? 0?
Wow. Wow. Why? Dude, it does that every time.
Bro.
It does that every time on that jump. It throws me back. I don't know what I'm doing there. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. That same jump. All right. Such a cup.
All right.
Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do the
so we have to go at the same time.
We'll try.
So countdown.
3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right.
Easy. Easy as fuck. Oh,
Oh,
over
yeah.
here. Yeah.
200 years of bone parkour. Imagine it's day 10. We're still doing this fucking shitty fucking part of the
This
level.
part? Holy shit.
All right. Study the pattern.
So when
and,
it hits us on the next one, when it comes to us right now. Okay, easy.
All right.
All right. Easy as fuck. Easy as fuck. And you jump. Okay, we're back to wherever the fuck this is.
Fuck.
That'll probably be the case. Wow. Holy shit.
Just amazing. It's so stressful.
It is, man. You can feel the pressure. All right, let's start easy. You got it.
You want me to do this?
Yeah, you got it.
All right. All right. Bounce on it. Bounce on it.
Bounce on it. See, like that crushed the car on my screen.
That's crazy.
Like a slight delay, I guess. That hit us.
Damn. I wonder how much the lag affects like the actual gameplay.
I don't know.
Like, have any of our fuck ups been just due to lag instead of either one of us actually fucking up?
It might have been.
All right. There we go.
You think Milovich will be good at this game?
Oh yeah.
You kick this game's ass, man.
All right.
All right.
All right, get over it.
Oh my god.
Bro.
I thought we were going.
Nice.
Oh well.
All right, let's wait for it to come back.
Yeah.
I missed the Civ gameplay. Well, in an hour, you'll see it again. Unless Ben comes online, then we're doing Valorant.
Why is it not? I'm getting on the spike. I'm on the spike.
Yo,
oh my god.
Yo.
How the fuck are we not dead? I'm getting up. Okay.
All right. Whoa.
You want to reset? Let's just jump down. Just jump down.
Okay,
just jump down.
All right.
Just jump down. That was just chaos. That was I was gonna
jump up
onto this. Okay, let's go only. Should we go only from like the sticking out part to the sticking out part only?
Yeah. Well, you have to.
So don't jump on this like ledge. Oh well, what the fuck? I guess jump over this.
Just jump over this. If you fail this part, you're back. All right. Oh my god! Chill. Okay, pull me up. Oh my god.
I can't move. Okay.
Let's try that again. Okay. Jesus. Why did this section stress me the fuck out so hard?
Holy shit. Okay.
Okay. Jump up here. Get up here.
I'm not at the angle to do that.
Right, don't worry. I can pull you.
Okay, we're good.
All right, get up here and then jump up here.
All right, we're good.
Okay. Now jump up here.
Okay. Oh my god, this is spike! What the fuck?
Okay.
Just cut our hair.
Okay. Come back here. Now jump up here.
Okay, and then on top.
That was like the game was like giving us mercy there.
That was just mercy.
Holy. Okay, hold on. Let me chill for a second. Let me fucking chill for a second. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit.
Holy shit. Wow, as soon as you communicate, you did it. Thanks. Yeah.
Jeez, man.
That was just... I wonder if that push would have been a full reset or not.
Probably not, because the racetrack's like right below us.
Oh, it may have hit us on there, yeah.
Alright.
Rum for breakfast super chatted $5. Doing great guys. Tipster donated $5. Can I call back in real fast?
That's
Good
real.
one. You actually made me look.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh, you got that. Right, next one.
Okay. Team start screaming.
Oh.
Okay.
W grip. All right, timed. Ready? Go.
Oh, this shit that we did like an hour ago.
I'm doing light jumps. I don't know if it's faster or not, but it feels like it is. Okay. Easy as fuck.
Easy as fucking shit.
Easy as fuck.
Okay. Run.
There we go.
Walk on down, man. Who likes a neighbor?
Neighbor. That's what it says.
Hating everybody is getting much bigger.
Hey guys, you just came back. How come you're farther back than you were than an hour ago?
Yeah. How come you haven't sucked me off yet? How come, bro? Any answer to that? All right.
This game's easy.
I should be much drunker right now.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Get all these motherfucking buttons.
I like how the order doesn't matter.
Oh. Does it?
I guess it does.
We just happen to do it right
We just
every
happen to do
time?
it flawlessly like 8 times in a row.
Wow, I guess we did.
What the fuck? As soon as I say that. Okay, well, what? Oh, it's the top first and we got it right?
There's no way.
This bullshit.
We missed one. There's one we're missing.
You're becoming Ralph.
I need to be more drunk. What? Are we trolling? What's going on?
Why are the buttons not working?
Is there another one? Or is it already done because we like went through here before? Is it already done?
Rum for breakfast super chatted $2.
Oh, it is done. It is done.
Jokes aside, you guys are putting on a great show. W.
Thank you
Thanks.
for that. I appreciate that.
It is done. It's already done. This door's open. Just
Wait,
right
what?
here.
Oh, we're fucking... Holy shit, we're retarded. Fuck. We're actually stupid as fuck. You need the radio? Where's the radio?
Wait for
I'm so drunk. Where's the radio? Alex, help.
Still stream.
I'm gonna DM Ethan Ralph and suggest that he does this style of stream.
A punishment one?
Yeah. I'm literally gonna message Ethan Ralph and I'm gonna be like, bro, we just did this and went great. You gotta try this shit out.
Hold on, wait for me.
I tried to DM Ethan Ralph a long time ago and suggest that he does like a Fresh and Fit style show with like horrors and shit. And he likes the idea.
Oh, he likes it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
you
it
all
was
this part you're a pedophile. Holy shit. This one is here, right?
All right, jump here.
Shit. I don't like this skinny log part right here.
Okay, okay.
I don't like this skinny log part right here.
All right, jump here.
Hold on. All right.
Okay, jump here.
Oh my god, I hate the logs.
Ironclad Amphibian super chatted $2. Jokes aside, you guys are putting on an awful show.
Yeah. Blow me. How about that?
Blow me. Yeah. Blow me. Holy shit, man.
It's just fucking terrible.
Yeah. Donator. Yeah, blow me. How about that, bitch? Wow.
You are mad. Fuck me.
Rage baited off your ass, dude. It's your ass rage baited. Holy shit.
Suffer Augie. Okay. Oh my
God!
god!
Asshole.
What the fuck was that? Why? Why?
You asshole. What the fuck? What? Why? Dude, why? Throwing for content. I did not.
Bullshit.
I did not
Dude,
throw.
why did I not grab the fucking ledge?
Just. Wow.
I hate this fucking actually seething.
Holy shit, man.
Oh. Play this until 9?
All night long, chain together?
Should we?
You can't even pretend like that one was Connor's fault. Augie's on suicide watch within the night. Keyboard through.
Can't I have a little bit of stimulation with Civ?
You walked off.
What are they saying?
They're just, you walked off.
Listen, okay. Maybe I might be getting a little intoxicated.
Oh
but,
my god, I have to work with
intoxicated. Here's the thing, okay? I am not doing anything intentionally wrong here.
Intentionally, okay.
Look here,
well, that's good to know.
No Civ until where you get to where you were with the BS file. What do you mean?
What? Like 4 hours into a BS file?
We were like 2/3 into the fucking game, if not more. I think we were at the final level.
Yeah, it was somewhere.
Fuck. Son of a bitch. Somebody donate a punishment right now. I'll fucking take it. I'll fucking do that punishment, no fucking problem.
Wow.
Give it to me. I'm ready to eat the fucking pepper again. You know what? Bring it, bitch. That's what I have to say. Nothing you guys could do to me right now could fucking scare me.
Oh my god.
Just gifted 20 memberships.
Oh my god. Wow. I heard the sound.
Wow.
W20 memberships. Thank you for that.
Nothing you guys could do to me right now could fucking piss me off. I am fucking immortal. Okay? You don't understand this shit. I am truly at a level right now. I'm 4 days into this shit. I don't give a fuck anymore. Okay?
You've experienced the worst punishment?
I've experienced the worst what you guys have to bring to me.
Yeah.
I ate the pepper. It damn near killed me. I felt the effects of it all the way up until this morning. I've been here for 4 days, and I'm battle torn, okay? I've had to put on 4 spectacular shows in a row, and I have 6 more to go. I am fucking ready for anything you guys bring me, okay? Including this fucking wheel. Let's spin this shit right now. I don't give a fuck, okay? You guys don't understand how fucking psychotic I am. That's right. That's right. That's right. Oh, guess what, chat? You guys all got fucked. 45 minutes to the wheel, that ain't shit. That ain't nothing. Eat my fucking dick, all of you, okay? 45 more minutes? Who gives a fuck? We'll be over it in 45 minutes.
We'll be playing Civ by the time it's done.
Yeah.
Ironclad Amphibian super chatted $2. Augie washed down the pepper with HRT soil.
Okay.
It's back
Nothing
on 30
you guys
hours.
could do to me right now could hurt me.
What happened? Go back to the game.
What?
What the fuck happened?
Wait. I'm adjusting the fucking goal.
What happened?
What the fuck?
What happened?
Hello? Fuck this shit! No! Why?
What happened?
What happened? I was Why?
What happened? We were both tapped out.
We were tapped out. Nothing was going on. Nothing was happening. Are you fucking kidding me?
Wow.
This is unbelievable.
What even happened? This is the beginning, by the way. This is the full beginning.
What the fuck just happened? I can't believe this.
1 hour of gameplay gone.
What the fuck?
Independent super chatted $1.99.
I'm actually gonna kill myself.
Me, Augie 1 minute ago.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Please. Why? Why?
Holy shit.
Oh my god, why? Why do I have to play the game over again? You guys don't get it. And it's 6 more fucking days. I mean 7. I mean 8. Who the fuck knows? I don't even know anymore. It'll never end. Oh my god. Why? Oh my fucking god, dude.
Froky says you move down while idling on the fence.
Wait, I need to check that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man.
Also, after you check, we have another wheel spin, by the way.
I know. I can't type. What happened?
Atlantis Pup super chatted $2.
Where did we
Let
pause?
Orly place if he's in hell.
What happened?
Holy shit. You slip on the fence.
Wait, we paused here. So you just
fell off.
So the characters just let go for no fucking reason. Wait, so they just hold on to the grades and they're just like, as soon as you tap out, they're like, fuck Of course this game would have a gay ass mechanic like that. Oh my god, dude. Why? So they just let go of the fence if you tap out. Good to fucking know. That's a good thing to know now.
Wow.
I'm gonna actually lose him, man. Well, apparently we have another wheel spin, and you know why? You know why we fell? It's because I was adjusting the fucking goal.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to say, man.
That fall couldn't have also been a different spot. It had to be the beginning. Really? Really?
You know the level of horror I felt too when you were just like, oh my god, check the game. You're just like, oh my god, check the game. And I'm just like, I already knew. I already fucking knew.
Rob for breakfast super chatted $2. Just got back. You guys win yet?
You were here the whole time. Shut the fuck up. You were here the whole time. All right, well, you know what? I'm going to give this wheel a little bit. Let me look at how much money I made from the stream to cover myself.
Okay.
Let's see how much money we made from the stream. Damn. We're fucking swimming in it, boys. This has been the most successful month of the RFC show. We're fucking doing amazing right now. Holy shit. Let me see how many members we got. Holy fuck. We have more members in this channel now than we've ever had in the channel's history. Holy shit, this is so great. All right, let me spin the wheel now. All right, let me spin the fucking wheel now. Okay. All right, now that I've looked at that, let's spin the wheel now. Oh, guess what? Another fucking hour. Another fucking hour. Who cares? We have 30 hours on the wheel.
Who cares?
You really think another hour is going to bother me? Another hour added to the fucking wheel. You guys think that's going to affect me? Oh no, the timer went from 30 hours to 31 hours. Fuck. Damn it. I don't give a fuck.
Out.
I really don't care.
You're crashing out.
As long as it's not another punishment, I don't care. But you know what? Even if it was another punishment, I'll fucking take it, bitch. I'll fucking take it. I don't give a fuck. You can throw anything at me. Free use plank. Bitch, you think I'm gonna fall from that fucking plank? You think I'm gonna eat that pepper and just stumble around and fall? And even if I do fall, who cares? Airsoft to the fucking chest, it's not gonna fucking matter to me. With the pepper there. Nothing you guys do can fucking hurt me. All right, let's get back to this game.
Reset the goals.
Oh, okay, let me do that. Nothing you guys do is gonna hurt me. I hope you guys realize that. I hope you guys know that.
He's about to ult, says the chat. Wow.
Nothing you guys do can get to me, okay? I'm here, sitting here for 10 days.
You sound like Anissa.
I'm making so much money right now. You guys would cry if I showed you guys my bank account. No, I'm just kidding. If you guys looked at my bank account right now, you would sit there and tremble in front of me. Okay?
You're crashing out.
You guys would sit there and you guys would be like, oh my God, Master Augie, I didn't know you were so rich.
Run for breakfast, super
I didn't
chat
know.
$2. I'm going to get cameos from Denims for you, Augie.
You have no idea the amount of money I truly possess. And this stream, you guys are sitting here like, oh, he's crashing out. Oh, he's crashing out. Bitch, I'm making money. I'm making clips. I'm doing content right now. We took down Xander Hall. We took down Bobax. We took down Just a Robot. We took down Ethan Klein. We took down Hassan Abi. We took down all of your heroes.
Carl Jobs.
I've broken all of your favorite YouTubers. And we got 6 more days to break 6 more people. Okay? All of your favorite guys have fallen to RFC. Think about it like this, right? All of your favorite YouTubers, Def Noodles, Susie Lou, Chris Hansen.
Super chatted $2. Give us true thoughts on Anissa that violate toes.
No. All of your favorite guys have gone down. And it was through RFC. Okay? It was through RFC. All right?
Ironclad Amphibian super chatted $2. I'll take you out with my social blade, DJ Keem.
Tipster, Bo Blacks, Flamenco.
Vic super chatted $5. Is Fatty next?
Is Fatty next? No, Fatty's great. I love Fatty. Fatty's my best friend. All of your favorite guys have gone down. And RFC is gonna fucking over the course of the next 6 days, it's all gonna get spilled out. It's all gonna get leaked brutally, in a very brutal way. You guys have no idea what we've got stored up. It's gonna be a special experience. What you guys are gonna witness. All right, let's get back to this fucking game.
Wow.
Rum for breakfast super
Oh,
chatted
fuck, I've already at the beginning.
Calling you out.
Ooh, man, I've got a lot of plans. I've got a lot of dirt. I've got a lot of dirt that's coming out. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea the things that I know. The places I've been, the people I've met, the people who are bankrolling me, who are funding everything that I do. The targets that they've sent for me to take out. Okay? I've been playing nice ever since I came back. But soon it's gonna be a much, much different show.
Zero progress, by the way.
As soon as Connor comes back, I mean, as soon as Connor moves, as soon as Connor moves, we're gonna get busy setting the record straight. All of my enemies are gonna suffer in a very brutal way. It's gonna be painful. All right, let's play this game. What are we doing? Climbing this fucking chain again?
Walking up this motherfucking chain.
Holy fucking shit.
Wow.
All right, let's get the fuck up here. Sorry, I had to let that all out. Okay.
Holy shit. Oh, hold on.
Dude, the chain is like stretchy almost.
It is a little
It's like
bit.
made of like rubber. It's weird.
Oh, what? The fuck?
All right.
What the fuck?
Wait. We're alive? Pull me up. Where are we? Did we? What? Wait, did we beat the section?
No.
No. We're back here at the beginning. Oh my god, dude. Someone in chat. Lewis McClung will suffer. Yeah. My biggest enemy, Lewis McClung.
He will suffer.
He's going down. Oh my god.
Shit.
Alright, I'm just kidding. The stream got dark. We're back to positive vibes.
We're positive here, guys. Positive vibes, guys.
Yeah. This game is fucking AIDS. This game is fucking cancer. Who made this game, by the way? Can we look that up?
We look up the early life check.
Chat, look up the early life of the person that made this game. Figure out which religion they're part of.
What are you doing, man? What are you actually doing? What are you doing? What the fuck is wrong with you?
More drink! More drink! Woo!
He needs to drink more, says Alex. Wow.
There was only a little bit left, but I'll finish that and then I'll pour the next one, alright?
Drink the pain away.
I'm trying to, man.
I'm trying.
I'm trying to, man. Okay, listen, I'm not trying to go dark on you guys, okay? I'm trying to have a fun, positive stream.
This is the most sloshed I've ever seen Augie.
You think I'm sloshed? I'm honest.
Tell Ethan Ralph over there to lock the fuck down.
Oh, dude, it's gonna happen, bro. It's gonna happen. One day. One day I'll get to truly express myself on a free speech platform. Alright, we can beat this game, I think.
Beat it?
Yeah.
Over the course of the stream, we can get it.
Should we play this until 9, actually, though?
I mean, I'm having a good time with it. Mainly because I'm laughing at you, but I don't know.
You turned against me.
I think the chat likes it.
You turned against me, man.
No, we're working together.
Well, you're laughing at me.
With you. Sorry, I misspoke.
Oh, okay. Got it.
I misspoke. Oh my god! I saved it.
I'm laughing at you.
With you. With you.
Alright. This part's so hard because you're jumping up the stairs. It's fucked up. Oh, wait. 1 second.
Alright.
1 second. My YouTube... I love how the YouTube dashboard crashes. It's like, oh, this page is using too much memory. It's like, what the fuck does that even mean?
Okay. Pop out the chat, maybe?
Connor's backstabbing me? Yeah, I know. It's okay, though.
It's fine.
Alright. Play it all night long. Okay.
Don't sleep until we beat it.
Here's the thing, guys. I still have like fucking 6 more days of this fucking cancer. Or 7, or I lost count, honestly. I still have to go a little bit longer, okay? I can't just like lose my shit now. Alright? We've got to actually be able to build up some level of, I gotta have some sanity left, okay? Like day 3, here's the thing. Yesterday, I was losing it a tiny bit. I was like beginning to think that I was losing it. Today, right now, I gotta be honest, I'm not in the best mental headspace. If we gotta do a mental health... Okay, Connor, well, let's do a mental health check. How are you doing? How are you feeling?
Dude, I feel great, man.
You feel great? You feel fine?
I feel pretty good.
You don't feel any like negativity at all?
No.
I feel like there's like a little thing eating away at me right now.
Oh, is this like a therapist that's telling me how I'm supposed to feel? Is that what this is?
No. It's not therapy talk. I just feel like there's something inside of me just telling like burn it all down.
Next one, right here.
You know?
Something inside of me telling me to burn it all down.
Yeah. I'm
Like
starting to feel
like how you're
self-destructive thoughts.
Oh. Yeah, man. I'm sorry.
And you're not feeling that?
No, I'm sorry you're going through that, bro.
Oh, okay.
You should follow through with those emotions, though. I feel like it would help.
I mean, it does feel good, though.
Yeah.
Democrat
Dallas come to Florida? I hate fucking Florida. I hate the climate there. I hate the climate. The only place I've ever been to Florida is Tampa, and Tampa was pretty shitty. I'm not gonna lie. Tampa is a pretty shitty place. You know what else I hate about Tampa more than just the city? The people. Every single person that I know that's from Tampa is a total bum.
Wow. I hope none of them see that.
You've never noticed that?
I don't know. Actually, no. I only know one. Like, 2 people from Tampa, and they're like incredibly wealthy.
Really?
Yeah.
Everyone I know from Tampa is a fucking swamp head fucking loser.
Yeah. Oh shit.
We're jumping? Okay. 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 I didn't know we were jumping.
Oh.
W communication. W communication.
I love it here in Dallas.
The one time you don't jump. Okay.
Rums for breakfast. You're from Dallas? I didn't even know that. That's crazy. Yeah, you know, Dallas, it's like a Democrat city. Here's the thing. I saw a clip of Nick Fuentes the other day, right? And he was talking about Chicago. Because everyone tells him, oh, leave Chicago. It's a liberal shithole, right? And he's like, no, I like Chicago. I feel the same way about Dallas, right? Sure, does Dallas have a lot of crime? Yes. Is Dallas full of like a lot of shitty areas? Yes. Is downtown Dallas especially lacking? Well, the skyline's cool, but the actual city itself, pretty fucking shitty, I'm not gonna lie. But you know, it's home. I like it here. I only like it here just because it's home. I feel like people that are born in a specific area, like people that hate where they're born from or where they've lived their whole life are weird. Even if you're born in a shitty area, if you disdain the geography that you were born in.
What if you had like a horrible childhood and you were like beaten there every day?
Well, then you're a bitch.
Okay. You're retarded.
It's like, could there be things that are improved about Dallas? Yes, there's a lot of things that could be improved about Dallas, but it's home. And people that don't like where they were born usually are fucked up people.
Wow, man. Crazy take.
Having a shitty childhood is weird. I agree.
Wow. Is that like the Ralph take?
What do you mean the Ralph take?
Ralph was like, I wouldn't have let myself get raped when I was 9.
Yes. Ralph was spitting facts.
Wow.
Ethan Ralph debated somebody. I don't even know who he was debating, right? And they mentioned that they were like raped as a kid. And Ralph was like, I never let my daddy rape me. And that was like the realest Ralph has ever been. Although it's hard to say because Ralph is pretty real in general. But he was like, I never let my daddy rape me. It's like, that was just like a real moment.
Wow.
Highways here are great, rarely gridlocked, and they go everywhere.
It's like if he was like 5 years old and his dad was trying to molest him, he'd be like, no.
Literally the size of Connecticut and more population.
That's a real man right there.
Wow.
Rums for Breakfast for 10 says, the highways here are great, rarely gridlocked, they go everywhere. People don't understand the scale of the DFW area, literally the size of Connecticut and more population than most states. Yeah, exactly. Well, when I talk about Dallas too, I'm talking about like everything. All
like North
the suburbs,
Texas, the DFW area.
Fort Worth, Denton included, you know. And like if you're talking about just downtown Dallas itself, it's a shithole, right?
Right.
But if you're talking about like the entire Metroplex, it's a great place, you know?
I'm gonna count this down. 3, 2, 1, jump. Holy shit.
Why? Okay, I bumped into something.
3, 2, 1, jump. Oh my god.
That was my fault.
Oh no! Oh my god! Man. How do we not recover that? How did you not land on that? How? How? How?
That's
just
crazy.
how. I didn't watch that. Oh my god.
That was crazy.
Yeah, I think I landed, but it was like the momentum was too fast that it just yanked us all the way again.
That was fucking crazy. Are you guys enjoying Raped Together?
Raped Together, it's crazy.
All right, let's keep going. Well, we landed. We saved it somehow being up here.
This is worse.
This is kind of cool, though.
This is kind of a chill spot.
We're like at a part of the level we're not supposed to be at, you know?
Dude.
Atlantis Pup super chatted $2. Sorry I left, I made nachos.
Wait.
W Nachos.
W Nachos. I don't know. One in chat if you're from Dallas. I'm curious. How many like DFW residents do we have here? Oh, invisible wall.
Lol. Yeah, that's fine.
Nice. I feel like it's just gonna be like 2 people.
Dallas or the Dallas area, like North Texas.
Yeah.
1 person.
Just literally 1 person, yeah.
Stacy Sparkle on.
Stacy Sparkle, really?
Liquid Roblox.
Alex Gecko 1.
Shut the fuck up.
Fucking retard.
Bro wants to be included. Bro really wants to be included.
1 in chat if you like dopamine.
If you like dopamine. 2, fuck that shit. Anyone who says 2 is really 1 because they're getting dopamine off of being contrarian.
Yeah. Just fucking retarded. 1 in chat if you like feeling good.
Wow. Are you like, is this you like feeding for dopamine right now because of this? You're just like, who likes dopamine? Holy shit. I feel like that almost hit us.
Holy asshole.
Should we see how long it takes to fall off this?
What? Oh, yeah. Let's double check. I'm curious.
About like right here? Oh, yeah, above the thing.
All right. Let's see how long it takes to just like fall if you like just don't do anything. Are you playing as a girl? I can't even tell.
I think I'm a man.
You're a man?
Just with long hair.
Wood.
You're just... Okay.
How long does it really take to fall in this game without just doing anything?
Seems fine to me.
Yeah.
I'll read the chat while we wait. W gameplay.
I just want to see. I have to see this. I have to see this now.
Feeling good as soy.
Feeling good as soy.
Okay. It's Augie's strongest gameplay yet.
I'm just curious.
You call chat gay and say stuff like what? Wow.
Okay, they just don't fall though.
It won't work if you're looking at it.
Really? So if you tab out, they just fall?
Try tabbing out. I'll tab out. Let's see if it
Yeah, you
does
tab
anything.
out.
Yeah, I'm tabbed out.
Embrace depression.
Let out a fat deuce. They're moving down. Are we slowly moving down?
Wait. Yeah, we are. Yeah, look at it.
I'm trying to.
So we just slowly move down for an extended period of time.
Is it? I don't think we are.
Yeah, we are.
I'm looking at like where your knuckles are. I'm not seeing them.
Yeah, I'm looking at the pixels right now. Hold on, let me zoom in. Let me do a zoom. Can I do that?
Nice. This doesn't work.
I guess it just doesn't work.
I see it.
Yeah, and eventually you guys just fall. Okay.
Oh, I see. I do not. Now I notice.
Yeah. So we just... That is like the dumbest game mechanic ever designed. Okay, let's design it to where it's like you move down a centimeter every second.
But it's so little that you won't even notice it.
Yeah, exactly.
You'll never know this is a feature until
it's
it fucks
only
you.
designed for people who tab out. That is like a crazy game mechanic to me.
Uberk super chatted $2. Destiny or iDubbbz, who is worse?
iDubbbz raved,
iDubbbz.
right? I mean, Destiny raved.
Well, I mean, okay, morally speaking, you know, Destiny's worse. But in terms of who makes like better content, iDubbbz is worse. At least Destiny's capable of being funny. iDubbbz is just terrible. This section feels like nothing now.
I don't think I'd care if I fell here. Go right away. Oh, wait, never mind. This section feels like nothing, yeah.
Bro thinks he's playing Mario. Okay.
What?
I don't even know what that means.
What does that even mean? It was designed for streamers. Oh, this game?
Run for breakfast super chatted $2. Let's lighten it up a bit. Israel or Palestine?
Thanks.
Nice.
That's a great question.
Bro ain't ready for the boo boss. What does that even mean? In this game?
Is there a boss?
If there was a boss fight, imagine.
Oh, wait, don't jump right away.
Imagine me the second to play this game offline by yourself.
You can go here.
If you play this game by yourself, you're just the biggest fucking cuck of all time. Not as a streamer.
Oh my gosh, hold up. I'm catching up.
Bro. This section always like fucks your ass.
I don't know why. It's like everywhere else I don't really have that kind of problem, but there it bugs me. Alright.
Okay.
Holy shit. Alright, we gotta go at the same time here again.
Alright.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, jump. Oh, I almost fucked that. I think there is something that hits your head there. I hit the same thing that you hit.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, jump.
Oh my god. Why did I jump like a slow retard?
3, 2, 1, jump. Holy shit.
Damn.
Breakfast super chatted $2. Whoever falls first is white flag emoji, rainbow.
White
emoji.
flag? Okay.
Wow.
Ironclad amphibian super chatted $5. Augie says would to guy with long hair. Bo Black's reference.
And go. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me.
Bro.
Oh, fuck me.
You're
Holy
fucking
shit.
trolling.
Easy. Wasn't even close. You got it.
All right. Nice.
Was even close.
Back.
Augie says good to a guy with long hair. Wow. There's a single player mode if someone can convince Bobby. Oh yeah, he can play solo.
Yes. Boblik streaming this by himself.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, dude.
So apparently this game also goes up to 4 players. So
How?
It's like it becomes like a square chain.
That's insane.
Imagine playing with 4 players this game.
Dude. Well, maybe we could have if our fucking stupid loser friends actually responded to us. Sounds like
the coping. Complete coping. Our stupid loser ass friends responded.
Holy shit. Okay. Come over here. You can tell it's 4 players because of the car.
Yeah, you could have 3 in the back here.
Yeah. All right, we're back here again, boys. Let's go. Add a punishment wheel that says you can't take your fingers off the W key. That is fucking AIDS.
Next one.
Why does it only go in this direction?
I was gonna say, is it RNG or?
Yeah.
Oh, why? Why? Oh no!
Oh
Please.
my god! Okay.
Oh my god!
This section sucks assholes.
Holy shit!
I hate this game.
Holy shit,
bro!
Holy fucking shit,
bro! This section just sucks. Complete dicks and assholes.
Holy fucking!
I can't wait till I'm off this shitty ass marathon. I can just play Mario Galaxy, Green Hill Zone all over again.
Oh my god, I'm not up there.
Okay.
Oh my god, can I get up?
up?
Okay.
All right, jump up here.
Oh no!
That's a terrible move.
Oh my god.
What?
Again? Is that one broken?
Pull me up.
Am I just fucked here?
Okay, whatever. I got up anyway.
Okay. Dude, that one's the second time that one fucked us. Or didn't fuck us.
We're back here again.
Oh my god, I thought he fell. Holy shit.
All right. Get up here.
Hold on. Coming. All right.
Okay.
Easy as
here.
fuck. Next one. Oh, I'm off the edge. Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god, dude! Wait. Oh my god, you're
It's okay,
fucking
we're right.
stupid ass chain.
Okay.
You're fucking stupid ass fucking chain. What the fuck is this, by the way?
Where is
We're back on the. This is the racetrack, but there's like a special save here.
Can we just walk through the racetrack?
We can just walk through the racetrack now. That's actually like an insane.
That just like saved our ass.
Yeah.
Somehow? Wow.
Bruh. Holy shit.
Just wow.
This fucking game is brutal, man.
It is.
Now,
It's the
technically,
real-
it's about to be 7 o'clock, but should we just keep playing this? All right. 1 in chat for this, 2 in chat for Civ.
Next section.
All right, jump here. Let's see what the chat says. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh my!
Nobody wants
you
Civ.
pieces of shit.
Nobody wants Civ. 5 for anything else. 1 person types.
Really? So it's just gonna make us just go through this hell. Suffer. All right, you guys. Just garbage fucking people.
Civ isn't fun to watch.
Civ isn't fun to watch, but it's great to play. That is bullshit, but okay. You know what? Listen, I'm a man of the chat. All right.
Oh, here. I'll actually I have a poll idea just to make sure that this is really what they want. I got a poll idea.
We're ignoring chat majority.
Well, this will be chat majority. It's a poll.
Oh, okay. We just need to see the raw numbers, the raw data.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. Hold on. I got a couple options.
Oh,
Holy
5
shit.
gifted.
Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Let's go.
W5
Run for
gifted.
breakfast, gifted sleep, please a membership.
W5 gifted.
Okay, what to play?
All right, there's the poll. Chain together Civ, Mario Kart / party, anything else?
Run for breakfast.
Chain
gifted
together.
Pocket Boy
Let's
a
see.
membership.
22% Civ, 22% Mario Party. Damn, they're all saying
over half the chat once.
Yeah.
Run for breakfast, gifted Matra King a membership.
Wow.
Also, I wish they would play Outlast 2. It's non-Civ anxiety. Well, Outlast 2 is also on the Switch too.
Run for breakfast, gifted Aria a membership.
Well, Outlast 1 is not a hard. They say it's not a long game, so we should have plenty of time
Run for
for
breakfast, gifted Eldritch Catastrophe a membership.
To be it.
Yeah. Sorry, I got like fucking brain broken by the donations.
Outlast 2 is good. Okay, yeah. So half the chat is saying. Keep playing.
Okay.
Over half the chat. Actually.
All right.
The other half is split on other shit. So I mean, we gotta go with the majority there.
All right.
I'm gonna take a piss though. So
Okay.
I don't want to be.
Damn.
Maybe.
Nice.
Entertain them, dude.
Augie, you not making 10 days? Try me. Tip tweeted about you? Let me see what Tipster tweeted. What did Tipster tweet?
Matra King gifted Morgan Brown a membership.
Tipster tweeted about me. Oh, Master King, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Oh my god, dude. Tipster. Hold on, I gotta pull this up. I mean, to be fair, I did hand him this W. So
You told him about it?
yeah, exactly. I did hand him this. Nothing makes my day better than witnessing some cuck-servative beta male tears.
Wow.
Cuck-servative beta male. Really? That's how you fucking describe it? Good one.
What is it? Soy, right? Is that what they call it?
Yeah, I'm like the
Tipster is back.
what in the fuck, man? Holy shit!
That last picture is hilarious. That last picture looks like if a political article comes out on someone and they're like, it's like Rick Scott exposed.
Oh my god, dude, this is just crazy.
Have you watched the clip back yet? Have you eating the pepper?
No, I haven't.
Have you seen witnessed it?
I don't think I've like reviewed the footage.
Reviewed your rape trauma.
Yeah.
Ultimate rape review.
This is just crazy.
Well, I didn't go to the restroom yet. I just swapped out the trash. So I'm gonna go. Maybe you should pull it up, dude. Maybe you should watch it real quick while I go. Dude, watch the clip back.
This is just wild, man. A fucking tipster. Even the Reaper says tipster's back. That's crazy. I mean, tipster, he did have a W call in today. He did have a W call in, so. Augie looks like he is warning a bunch of college kids to turn around and not go to that haunted cabin. These pictures are crazy, though. Although there is a W comment here. Tipster, thank you for calling in and setting Connor straight about Billy. That is true.
How much money to play Federal Aid by Johnny R?
Federal Aid? What the fuck is this? AugieRFC got destroyed. I got raped during RFC Mania and all I got was this stupid shirt? What in the fuck are you guys making? Hello? What is this t-shirt design? Hello? And it's me fucking crying? Holy shit. Really? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd actually buy that if that was a t-shirt. Maybe I should make that my own t-shirt, right? That would just be fucking psychotic. Wow. Well, you know what? Fucking tipster, dude. That is crazy. That is fucking wild. Play this. Wait. Hold on now. Teespring.com is the source of AugieRFC. Oh, yeah. My fucking merch store. Dude. Buy my mugs and my hoodie. Hey, everyone in chat. Buy my hoodie, dude.
You could flip the W.
Is there a way to track merch sales?
What's up?
Is there a way to track merch sales?
What do you mean track?
Like through Stream Elements?
Yes, there is, I think. I haven't set it up, though. Outdated ass hoodie? Oh, yeah, RFC After Hours?
Dude, it's OG, man. Why you hate, man?
Dude. You guys like my mug? By the way, I'm the only YouTuber that sells $15 mugs. All YouTuber merch is like $80 for like a mug, $50 for a t-shirt.
Even your hoodie is reasonable, right?
Yeah, $35.
35. That's a good.
By the way,
a good price.
Yeah, Stream Elements, they recommended. I remember setting this page up. They were like, the recommended price for maximum profit is like $40 for a mug or $50 for a hoodie. I lowered it so much to where I'm barely making any profit off of it.
Yeah,
because I'm a good guy.
And you like giving the merch out.
Exactly. Boblex used to sell $30 white socks.
Master Beef super chatted $1.99. Is your R8P debate story true? Rick told it once.
Is your rape debate story true? Which one? You have to be more specific. I've had multiple rape debates. If it's the one I'm thinking of where I told a story about rape at the Texas Capitol, is it that one? Where I was like, men can't get raped. I argued that as a position inside the Texas Capitol building. Prove that men can't be raped? Somebody says, huh? That story? Yes, that is true. I went up into a room of people and I argued that men cannot be raped. It's impossible. Which one? Show me the evidence. I don't think it was recorded, but unironically true. Dude, I was spitting facts, dude. I was like 13 years old. How old was I actually? Let me think about that. I was, no, probably 14. Yeah. I've done many legendary great things before YouTube. Let me just tell you guys that, all right?
Name taken super chatted $5. If you sold mugs for $40, you'd be the Gen Z Steven Crowder.
I fucking love mugs, dude. If a YouTuber has mugs as merchandise, that's all I get. Like a YouTuber shirts, I hate. Mugs are fucking based. What happened to your gavel? It's in my room. The gavel I won. It was the gavel was made by Texas state prisoners. So it was made by a bunch of like pedos and rapists inside some federal prison in Texas.
Wait. Oh shit.
No, get up
It's
here.
going the right way. Oh.
Can I pull you up? E? I'm trying.
Oh, I'm about to get ready to this spike.
Get up here.
I'm about to be ready for this spike.
Oh my god, we're about to get fucked. Okay,
Oh, I
somehow
dodged.
we did it. Get up.
Okay, I'm up.
There we go.
Then we go up here. Ready?
Yep.
Easy. Easy as fuck.
Easy as fuck.
Easy as fuck. Holy shit, okay.
Yeah. Dude, Tipster was a W Colin though. I mean, he gave us like more information than we asked for, and you know, it was chill. It felt like old times, you know?
Next.
Isn't it weird though that like Boblax called in and he disgraced himself? Tipster called in and the entire chat loved him. Isn't that fucking crazy to think about? Like, if you were to tell me that happened like a year and a half ago, I would have been like, no way. There we go. Boom.
Easy.
How far did you get in Outlast yesterday? I think we're decently far. I mean, I've never played the game before, but...
Did we beat that stage that we were stuck at or no?
We didn't beat the stage we were stuck at,
Medical doctor
but
stage?
I'm pretty sure that's like one of like the last areas. I don't know though. I'm willing to accept Tipster as a minor side character. I mean, here's the thing. Tipster has always had the potential to be like, you know, really chill and shit. I think he just like dived too deep into commentary and it like forever like changed his image. But listen, when I first found Tipster, when I first followed Tipster, he was just like a chill guy who did like video game coverage, you know?
Sweeping for the guy who defended Vosh.
I mean,
You said he has the potential to be a chill guy, not that he's perfect.
Listen, okay, Tipster's... We did a whole episode on that, okay? We didn't sweep for that.
That was our like second episode, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah, our episode 2 was like our covering Tipster's defense video.
Rum for breakfast super chatted $2. I was not ready for TH Tipster W Undertaker streak.
Really?
Nice. W changed physics.
What?
What? No!
What was that?
How did we both do that?
How the fuck did that happen?
What?
It just screwed us.
I'm sorry. That had to have been a glitch.
What the fuck was that?
Are you kidding me?
I need to look at that.
Are you kidding me?
What the actual fuck? We both just...
What?
Wow.
What in the fuck?
I'm looking, it's like, I guess because we turned.
Why do we both do that though at the same time when we've never done that before? Are you fucking kidding me?
Is it this way? Yeah.
That is crazy fucking
Dude,
shit.
the fucking what are they called? The walls that you grab have just fucked us completely this run.
Yeah. This is probably a case of a guy being good at one niche thing and people overhyping him way too much and giving him too much of an ego.
Yeah, well, I was thinking, you know how we were watching, what's it, like Uncle Tim, or what is his name?
Uncle Tim.
Uncle Tim. I was like, I feel like Uncle Tim had like Tipster's fame and like was beefing with giant content creators every day and doing like crazy shit. Like maybe he would have some crash out moment.
Oh yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Like, yeah, Uncle Tim is a perfect example because he's a guy I look at, he's like, this guy's fucking cool as fuck, right?
Yeah.
But if he was a commentary YouTuber, he would definitely be like a total lolcow.
Yeah.
You know? So, I think Tipster was just like I think Tipster's a good guy, but he was just in the wrong place. You know?
Thank you for the 2. Yeah, a good guy at the wrong place, probably.
I think there's people like that exist where they're good people, but if they're like just doing things they were never designed or built to do, then they're just gonna crash out and be fucking nuts. You know? And it's not necessarily their fault. That's just how they were built, right? And if Tipster was like a retro gaming Resident Evil YouTuber, he'd be like the coolest, nicest guy in the world. But because, oh my god, okay.
Oh shit. Oh my.
It's because Tipster tried to be like a commentary YouTuber. He wasn't really meant to be that. So it was when Tipster crashed out and went on his big lolcow arc, that was basically the universe correcting him, you know? That was the universe basically saying like,
oh my god,
calm down, buddy. Like, you're not supposed to be this. You know? This is not the guy you're supposed to be. Jump.
Oh no, the roof! The
Oh
roof
my-
of the thing. We fucking hit our heads on it.
Oh
really?
my god. Oh, wait, what?
I saved it. I saved a bunch of progress. Holy shit. You guys, we can't jump over that.
It's not his fault, it's yours?
What?
Huh?
What's going on with this?
Why can we climb upwards?
What is going on? Is this not where we're supposed to go? Maybe this
Dude.
is not it. Wait, go jump down. Is this some? Where are we? Is this just some random area?
I think we broke the game. We can't climb upwards. Every time we defend Tipster, by the way.
Every time we defend Tipster? Wait.
Every time we defend Tipster, the game just like fucks us over completely.
I don't know if we're supposed to even go. Is this even?
Yes, that's where we go. That's the rest of the level. Wait.
I don't recognize that.
Oh.
I feel like this is like a random ladder, maybe. We just landed in a weird spot. Let's jump down. Okay.
Wait. Are we in like an undeveloped area of the game?
Where are we?
Wait, let's jump over. Oh my god. Let's jump over here.
Oh my god, why am I flying everywhere? I almost got stuck behind there.
Okay, there we go.
Almost a full restart, by the way.
The universe is correcting your run.
Oh, like we said, it corrected Tipster. Next one and go.
I don't know. I think the problem is, yeah, I developed Tipster into like the next face of commentary.
He was not built for that.
He was never meant to be that. And so because I did that, that's why Tipster went the way that he did. But now things have like reset in the proper natural order. Does that make sense?
Now he's just like a 20-viewer gaming streamer.
Yeah, exactly. And that's always what he was meant to be. And that's okay because YouTube has always been a hobby for him, you know?
Yeah.
He never tried to become fucking the new Leafy's here.
Yeah.
Like Tipster was never meant to be like the new Leafy's here, right? And that's what kind of he was being set up as.
To be Leafy.
Yeah, exactly. Well, not to be Leafy specifically, but just to be like a giant commentary YouTuber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A car.
All right, you do this shit. I'm tired of this section. We corrected Tipster's chakra and the universe forgave him.
Wow.
Just the most retarded fucking conspiracy of all time.
Alright. Give me that. 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 Alright.
Let's fucking go.
Easy as fuck.
Easy as fuck, boy.
Wonder how long Kai and Speed are stuck on this part of the level.
Dude. I'm gonna have to rewatch their playthrough, or watch it for the first time after we finish this fucking horror-thon. Okay, jump. Jump. I really want to play Civ.
Holy shit.
Fuck this part.
This part's just terrible.
Fuck this part of the level, man.
It's just genuinely terrible.
Play Federal Aid. I mean, I could play Federal Aid. I mean, it doesn't have any slurs in it, I don't think.
Is Johnny Rebel just banned entirely as a person? Oh my gosh.
No. Bro, why? There we go. All right.
What?
Bro. Okay. Okay, pull me up.
Holy shit.
Why is this
wait for that to
part-
live around? Wait for that to live around. I guess let's just...
Why is this part so fucking difficult, man? Okay. Jump up here.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Because if one of us misses the jump, it just like...
It just fucks it. Okay. Okay, and then we jump up here.
Oh no.
Don't worry. That's the
We've
glitch
done that
one.
every time.
Yeah. Don't worry.
That's the one that doesn't fuck you. Oh, well, now...
okay.
And now we jump.
You have no idea how sick I am with this game.
Dude.
Should we just ignore chat?
Just ignore chat?
Play Civ. I need like healing, dude.
We do,
All right,
like-
we'll at least play till like 8 o'clock. How about that? We'll do 1 hour of Civ. We'll play till 8 o'clock.
And then we'll do horror.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we're going? Okay, fuck. Holy shit.
Oh my god, why did I shoot so far ahead?
Go for it, go for it. Get me up here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
That was insane. That was fucking insane. You can't go
Jesus.
against the vote. Well, the vote can suck my dick.
The vote can suck my dick. Holy shit.
Yo, sounds so homo.
Oh, shit. You know, sounds a whole. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
It's like
That
just a
was
robot
fucking
talking to
great.
that fucking girl.
Yeah.
It's weird if you're just listening. If you want, you can skip showers.
And play Civ.
I mean, to be fair, I can skip showers technically because, I mean, nothing's fucking happened to me today. I
What?
haven't been, like, iced. I haven't been, like, egged. You might need one, though.
Yeah, let me skip actually. Did I go to sleep in my egg?
Skip showers is crazy.
Fuck showering, dude. I need more sleep.
You were Johnny Rebel's rightful successor. Dude, if I was musically inclined, I could have been Johnny Rebel, too. Do you guys know, me and my friends are planning on visiting Johnny Rebel's grave and paying respects to the man. His grave is listed. It's in Louisiana. There's actually an E-girl. So we went to Johnny Rebel's obituary because it does exist, right? Johnny Rebel's obituary. There's like E-girls that like dedicate themselves to Johnny Rebel on that fucking website. They're like, I love you, Johnny. It's fucking crazy. It's like the weirdest like part of the internet
Whoa.
I've ever been on. All right, it can fuck the chain. It doesn't matter. All right, let's just fall.
Fuck that shit. Fucks the chain, doesn't matter.
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck?
Fuck this part, by the way.
This like spinning part.
Why did my chain fit? Get up. Get up. Okay.
Holy shit. Okay, try again, try again. Oh, you just walk. No way! Bruh. Get up! Hold on, wait, I gotta jump, hold on. Oh, please, okay.
Oh my god! Wait. Aim.
Oh.
Okay. I'm like, where are we now?
Where the fuck even are we?
Where the fuck do we go?
Oh,
from
fall in here, the water.
Okay. I like how it's like designed for that.
Wow.
Worst game moment. Aim. Augie, did you know Super Gun creator Tux Loves You, aka the guy who admitted to insert on your show is trans now? Yeah, I did hear that. You know what's funny? You know what's like weird lore? So that guy Tux Loves You, who basically admitted to like fucking his sister, who made Super Gun 64. So he was one of those guys that showed up to Ethan Ralph's like bowling event, which was in Dallas, Texas, right? And I remember Flamenco was trying to coordinate with that guy because that guy didn't have like a ride to Ralph's event. So Flamenco was like, oh, well, just hit up AugieRFC. He lives in Dallas. He can give you a ride, right?
What?
Yes. And I was like, I don't know who the fuck this guy is. No, I'm not driving this guy to Ralph's bowling event. But yeah. Because he was like friends with Flamenco, so he was like, damn, I don't have a ride to Ralph's bowling event. I'm gonna have to Uber. Flamenco was like, oh, just hit up AugieRFC. He'll drive you there. And I was like, I don't know who the fuck that guy is. I'm sorry. I'm not just gonna like let some random guy in my car and just drive him to Ralph's event too, just so he can do whatever. Who knows what. Good call, yeah. And then, of course, a month later, he got busted for fucking his sister.
Hit up Augie, man. He got you, man.
Should have went with him. Oh, should have hit him with your car? Yeah. Hit up Augie, man. It's like, thanks, Flamenco.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Holy shit.
Oh, my God.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God. What the fuck
Pull my dick.
going on?
Pull my dick.
Please get up. Oh, my God. I fell. What the actual
Did that even
fuck
matter? We
are
had to
we
jump down
doing?
anyway.
Where do we even go from here?
Is this the water again?
Is it?
I think it is.
Should we just go down there?
Yeah, just go down to this spot.
Also lives in Dallas, can be 2 hours away, yeah. I hate this fucking level so much. He seemed wholesome besides the incest thing. I mean, yeah, dude.
He's a good guy besides the fact he fucked his sister.
Felica was like, just hit him Augie, he'll drive you there. I'm like, I don't really know who the fuck this guy is. I don't know. And also driving him specifically so he can harass an event. It's like, who knows what he's gonna do? What if he had a gun, right? I just, oh yeah, sure, I'll drive you to Ralph Mania. And then he has like a gun, he just like shoots it up. I'm just like, oops.
You're like Kyle Rittenhouse 2, where like the driver's testifying in court. I drove him here because Flamenco told me.
Yeah. Damn it. Sorry, guys. I didn't know he was this crazy fucking killer guy. Oops. I just look like a fucking moron. Dude, this fucking game sucks, assholes.
The game sucks, not us. The game is bad. Oh shit. Easy timing. Oh shit, easy timing.
That's just a good fuck anymore.
Shit. Okay.
All right. Jump over here. Jump over here. I like how the chain goes through the like little like ball things.
The level's at difficulty beginner, and I was like, how do you make it more difficult? I'm wondering if, oh shit, I'm not there. I'm wondering if the higher difficulties is like it doesn't go through the walls.
The chain just has like more physics.
Dude.
Damn it! Oh my god, that's like the third time we fall in that same area. Are you kidding me, bro? I'm actually gonna like crash the fuck out. Why does that area keep fucking us in the exact same way? Really?
Klunga super chatted $6.48. That's an Eddie no.
Holy shit, how close are we to the wheel?
Time for some
I think we're like $18 away from the wheel.
Jesus.
Are we?
I think so.
I don't know, chat.
$18 away from the next wheel.
Holy
Wow.
shit. What's our timer at?
Almost under 30 again.
Almost under 30. Sub 30. It's going down. Tomorrow we'll hit sub 20. Only 4 more precious hours until I'll be sleeping. The sleep is unironically the best part of the stream. It's like it's like my escape from all of this, you know?
Even with TTS?
Even with TTS, dude. I can just maybe power through it. Or maybe they're not seeing enough TTS. We were debating this morning, right? Do we get rid of Night Crew and just keep it TTS only? Or do you guys like Night Crew? No.
Don't get rid of Night Crew.
Nice. Fuck, I don't have time to read chat. Okay, jump here.
Oh, yeah. What are they saying?
Night Cruiser. I think everyone likes Night Crew.
Nice.
I don't know.
Careful on this logs. Oh.
Okay, these logs are what. It's we got to coordinate jumps here. Oops.
Oh. My bad.
We got to coordinate jumps here because the chain physics are like too aggressive here.
All right, 3, 2, 1, jump.
Yeah.
Easy.
Okay.
Give me up.
I don't even stay up for Night Crew. Well, see, that's the thing, right? Does Night Crew take away from the joy of torturing us while we sleep?
Right. Or do you still feel that joy?
Or do you guys? Because I mean, TTS is not pause when there's Night Crew, right?
Yeah.
But does it take away from? Is it distracting? Day 10 Groper War 2019, bro. I remember the Groper War.
Oh shit! Why does it always happen?
Oh my god! Is the timer paused while you sleep? No, it's not.
No. As long as you have TTS on, the timer will run.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Get up. Okay, jump.
Let's go.
Alright, Water Maze time.
I remember this still. Give me in there. Give me in there. Give me in there. Oh, it's too good.
W muscle memory.
Perfect run.
I thought timer pause tonight. Will we change? Connor changed it. Let me just be clear.
Yeah, good one. You can't. We changed it.
Look, I agreed. Okay, but Connor was like, if TTS is on at night, timer stays on.
You were like, you know what? That makes sense.
I mean, I don't know, dude. Okay.
Okay.
Turn TTS off? I don't agree with that. Okay. Jump. Oh my god.
Shit.
Why the fuck did it shoot me backwards? Okay, well, at least we're not that far back. Okay. Water maze again? Whatever.
Whatever, dude.
Whatever, man. Who gives a fuck?
Fuck it, dude. Whatever, man. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a single fuck?
Atlantis Pup super chatted $2. What's the latest
Oh
date
my
that
god.
you're
Get
streaming
up.
for?
Well, 10-day cap would be the 30th.
It would be the 30th.
The 30th at midnight would be the 10-day cap.
Yeah.
Or so technically the 31st, obviously, because midnight is when the day crosses over, but
yep.
You could say 30th, 11:59. for clarity.
Now Tuesday is the date that your great rapening happens, right?
Yeah.
Are you gonna be able to do firing squad?
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, I'll do it. Get on that side.
All right, countdown.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1, go.
Really?
Oh my god. Oh shit, I'm coming up.
Oh
It's
my
okay.
god.
I fall. Yes.
Okay. Jump here.
This
Jump
part
here.
sucks ass. I hate this part.
Okay. Get up here.
All right. Not this one, the next one. Fuck it.
No. Oh my god.
Fuck
oh my god.
ass.
No. Wait. Aim. Oh. Son of a bitch.
Super chatted $15. Spin.
Oh.
Spin.
Oh my god.
Son of a bitch. You fucked it, Augie. Listen, I'm not even denying it. So no checkpoint still. No, we switched.
What kind of question is that?
Are you retarded, Spondyle?
You will never be Kai Stat speed. Okay.
Really?
Well, dude, you know the worst part is even with like built-in checkpoints, we've made it to the first one. That's it.
Yeah.
With built-in checkpoints.
I want to just kill myself. I really want to kill myself. Just
Holy
kidding.
Shit. Just gonna YouTube to us.
Just me saying in the transcript.
I just want to kill myself.
I really want to.
Wow.
Oh. Fuck it. Fuck it. No. 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 Holy shit! Oh my god!
Have an arrow incoming. Have an arrow incoming.
No.
Have an arrow incoming.
No. No. How? 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 Oh my god, guys.
So by the way, again, just for the IRL wheel, there's as much chance it hits me as both.
Okay, hold on. Let's look at the wheel for a second.
And refresh the cache too.
All right. IRL wheel. Let's look at it for a second, all right? AAA, both AAAC, AA, both AACA.
Yeah, there's 2 balls, 2 C's.
So it's guaranteed I get punished.
Well, no, but...
I mean, let's just be real here.
Literally, dude, I've been fucking hitting it every time.
I don't even know what to say, man.
I've been hitting it every time.
I don't even know what the fuck to say.
Have we hit it both? We hit it once yesterday morning.
Fuck. I just don't even know what to say, man. Well, do we spin it?
Get back to the correct screen and...
I guess we'll fucking hit this thing, man. No.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy
no!
shit. Holy
No!
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. I can't believe it.
Holy shit.
I genuinely can't believe it. I have to eat the pepper.
Okay,
again.
well, it could still hit me or both. Well, both would suck.
I
So.
have to eat the pepper again.
So, okay, you have 2 chances you don't have to eat it. Even if it's both, you still have to eat it.
How many C's are on the board?
2. 2 chances you don't eat it.
I'm actually suicidal. Right now.
You have 2 squares you don't.
No.
Even if it's both, you still have to eat. So
I can't believe it, man. I actually can't believe
remember
it.
to not eat the seeds. That's the point. When I was eating habaneros on my stream, I was eating the seeds every time.
Can you not eat the seeds?
It would be like not
Cheating?
spicy at all. Yeah.
What do you mean not spicy?
I was eating the seeds every time.
I can't believe it, man.
Eating them every time.
I can't fucking believe it. This was. I can't believe it, man.
Oh my god! Skip the 20,000 emojis.
Okay.
Fire emoji.
Good
Fire
one.
emoji.
Thank you for the
Fire
time.
emoji. Fire emoji. Fire emoji.
I-
Fire emoji.
I actually can't believe it, man. I'm. I.
The chances of having it.
I'm gonna puke again.
Well, you know what? After this, you can, if you hit, you can. We'll switch to Civ after this.
What?
We'll switch to Civ after this. By
Okay.
the time this is done, and by the time you're healed, like 20 minutes from now.
Oh, well, I'll have like 20 good minutes of Civ, and then we'll play it.
We'll play it on that.
I actually can't believe it, man.
Watch it be Connor again. I'm already prepping that it's gonna be me.
It's not gonna be you, man. There's just absolutely no chance. There's just absolutely no chance it's you. This is like I have genuine fear. I'm like genuinely afraid right now.
Holy shit.
Do you understand the level of hell and torture I went through? I got lucky last night that I puked.
Yeah.
I got lucky that I puked. Think about that for a second. Puking is one of the most miserable things you can do as a man. And I'm saying right now, I got lucky that I puked.
Yeah.
I genuinely can't believe it's the next day.
And another pepper.
And I have another pepper.
Well, it could still be me. It could still be me.
No.
How much? How many is on that? 12? It's
What?
a 2 out of 12 chance. It could only be me.
My heart is like racing right now. I need to understand, like my heart is literally racing right now.
Both wouldn't matter. He would still have to eat it. It only matters if it's just me.
I mean, both would. The only reason why both would be good is I would be satisfied by seeing you suffer. With me.
We'd be like doing it together.
But that's not really that strong of a of a save.
Yeah.
I really am just. I'm like terrified right now.
You do the honors of spinning. Like you can decide your fate. Maybe it hits me.
I'm genuinely afraid. All right. Well,
you spin.
Face your fears, guys.
Yep.
Face your fears, conquer your fears.
Let's see.
I can't look.
Oh. And it's A.
My last shine of hope is gone.
And it's A. And it's A. Didn't even hit both for you. It couldn't even hit both at the top there. It had to just skip both.
My heart is racing right now. I don't know if I can do this, man. I actually don't know if I can do this. Well, ladies and gentlemen, hold on. Before we do this, I'm going to go take a piss real quick. Because I have to piss. I really don't know if I can do this. I'm going to have to do it, obviously, but like, it just feels like I'm about to go get sodomized.
It's like, go get raped.
It just feels like I'm about to get sodomized, man.
Yep. You won't have as big a one this time. It'll be like this big.
Oh, this big. I can take it. I can take it that big.
You took a BBC, now you're taking like a average size
little
dick.
Asian cock.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, guys, if you're
All
here,
right,
don't
let me go to the
anywhere.
bathroom first. Stop being a pussy.
I'll switch to my cam. I'll pick a pepper with the chat.
Okay.
I'll go over some of the peppers.
All right. I gotta go take a piss. I'll be right back.
Okay, and I'm gonna grab the peppers. So
Mixed
I'll be right back in
Cereal
2 seconds.
gifted a real Typhlosion a membership. Mixed Cereal gifted C a membership.
All right, chat. All right, chat. Here we go. What is it? Oh, it's behind. Hold up. Let me switch that. Sorry about that. Stream elements moment, by the way. Stream elements moment, by the way. Anyway, it's just a pepper. What's the big deal? Okay. Matra King, who was saying, take out the seeds, now says, get the most seeds. Amazing. All right, guys, let me grab 3 out of here. We'll pick 1. You guys can pick out of the 3. Here's 1. Here's 2. I'm not looking at them. I'm just grabbing. Here's 3. All right. So, actually, let me get a different color one. Let me do this orange. All right. Here's the 3. No gloves, crazy. I'll wash my hands. So we got right, middle, left. What do you guys think? Right, middle, left. Can you see? Everyone says middle. Everyone says middle. All 3. Right, 2 rights, 20,000 middles. The right looks the hottest. So, wait, is this? I gotta make sure I'm not flipped on. Okay, it's between these 2. These 2. All right, some people picked right. So now down to these 2. 1 in the chat. 2. 1, 2. What are we doing? Okay. Yeah, I think the 1s have it. There's a couple 2s, but maybe it's kind of close. Nah. That's like 70% 1s. I think the 1s have it. Okay. It'll be this one. They're saying this one looks spicier, but they picked the bigger one. That will do it. 1 or both. Wow. Crystal meth instead. That's a great idea, man. Also, look at this bag of peppers we got for this stream. I just wanted to make sure there was enough. Look how much we fucking bought, dude. This is just insane. There's no way we run out, right? Just crazy. That was like $8 for that much, by the way. Eat all of those? Yeah. Donate it after to the locals. Well, honestly, okay, after my stream, I made habanero salsa, which is just taking like 2 of these and putting it in a giant thing of salsa. So it's just got a little bit of spice. Eating these straight, though, is still torture. But I think if whatever we have left, I'm going to make like super spicy hot sauce for the rest of it. But yeah. $8 for a war crime. White people salsa. Hey, man, a guy named a YouTuber, I think his name was literally Jose. This short Mexican dude taught me how to make it, okay? So it's not white people salsa. Your mulatto ass wouldn't know anything about culture, buddy. Cut them and put them to burritos. Lol. All right, I picked 3 peppers blind and then had chat vote on it, so they voted on this one.
Okay, I can take it. That sounds so gay.
I can take it.
That sounds so gay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be switching over to the punishment room right now. I'm ready. I fear no man or pepper. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen.
Don't go anywhere.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
We've
Hello,
officially
hello.
set up the pepper.
Chat.
We are
What's up,
creating
chat? What's
the.
up?
Oh,
How you guys
Connor's
doing?
talking outside. All right, I'll be out there.
How are you guys doing? It is in here. I'm gonna get my phone for chat. So don't do nothing yet. Also, I will be allowing this. Last night, since it was you were so fucked, you may have trouble swallowing it. That's why I started sipping water. So if you need a sip of water to swallow it.
All right, man. You know, here's the thing I'll still chat, okay? I can hear my neighbors talking outside right now. My neighbors, you know, I don't know where they are, but I can hear voices, okay? They're gonna fucking hate me in a second.
I get on my phone for chat and timer.
I mean, I'll try not to touch my eyes, okay?
Hold up. Hold up. How you guys feeling about this chat? Who's excited?
Let me look at the chat here for a second.
Who's excited?
This is just gonna be brutal.
Show us pepper front and back. Oh yeah, did you get my good view of it up there? Up close.
You guys see that?
See that? Beautiful
I'm
pepper.
trying to look at it live.
Oh, is it not
Okay,
there?
there we go. Where are you from?
How do you get sodomized? How do you get sodomized? Got the timer out here.
Can I have a little bit of water because my mouth's a little bit dry? Because
Gotta do it. Yep. All right. Get it down. Take a step to get it down. Force it down. All right. All right, you're good. Timer's already ticking. Timer is ticking. Minute 30 left. Guys, he is meditating right now. He is praying deeply. He is praying deeply. He is in the zone right now, chat. Augie is full on disassociating right now. No reaction. Asians can meditate, it's not bad. Don't lock your knees, you don't want to pass out. Light work, no reaction. He's talking to God right now. Asians in. 45 seconds left. I can see the steam coming out of his ear. Inner peace. Get ready. Adam's apple's going nuts. $15 seconds. All right. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Holy shit. Dude. You just stand the fuck out. Holy shit. He's a new man. Holy shit. Bro. Holy shit, how? I'll get to read more. Stay strong, Augie. Holy shit. Don't drink half the chug this time. He knows the way of Kung Fu. Bro, his aura. Bro. Dude. At least his neighbors won't hate him. Augie's mind is clear, but his stomach's not. Bro. How was that? Why is bro working hard? It's a gummy pepper, it's all an act. He was not talking on purpose, he knows. He'll lose it all if he speaks. Bro. He opens his mouth up puke. Bro. Oh my god. Scout from CFT. Okay, bro. Tipster is disappointed. He got, oh, and then Tipster. He got pepper again? Right away. Dude. He's speaking with God, man. You think you're gonna puke? Yes, no? What do you think? Thumbs down. You don't know. That means he doesn't know. Okay. Bro. Oh, shit. Right there. He just became mute. His career is over. Okay. Oh my god. god. He's gonna throw up if he keeps drinking milk. We'll drink less than last time. It's only about a third. He can't tipster. He can't handle spice because he's got no Latino blood in him. Yeah, some callers were saying last night. Yesterday really proved he's white. Proved he was white. He was drinking earlier too. Oh my god, alcohol. Oh shit. Tipster, he's shaking by your tweet. He's trying not to be offended. Okay.
Rum for breakfast super chatted $2.
Rum for breakfast with the 2. That pepper just burned another inch of hairline. Okay. Wow. Just wow. He's not gonna shit lava, it's gonna melt out of his stomach. Drinking milk outside with friends, really? Atlanta's top of the 2. You handled it better today. Proud of you.
Super chatted $2. You handled it better today. Proud of you.
What kind of peppers are they? Habanero peppers. For a comparison, jalapeno peppers have a Scoville spice rating of about 5,000. Habaneros are between 250 to 350,000. So about 50 times spicier than jalapeno. A ghost pepper is 1 million, so it's a third of a ghost pepper.
Ironclad amphibian super chatted $2.
Ironclad amphibian with the 2. Augie is imagining it's Bovie's milk. Thanks for that. Now he finally gets to play Civ. That's the stance of champions. What is that stance? He looks so done. Okay. Wow. Is he going to speak? I guess we'll find out. Squats. He looks like he's about to start raping. Rapping, oh. Connor, didn't you do this while reading a document? Okay. Yeah. WRL chat. Let me see the spam. WRL. I know that look he's gonna blow. How much THC was in the pepper? Did he know the pepper? Yes. Almost all W's. Almost all W's. Someone said E, okay. Holy overreaction. Okay. Impressive, senor. W, but he won't make it to tonight.
I think I beat it.
You beat it. Let's go.
The last like 2 minutes, my body was deciding if it was gonna puke or not, and I think I'm good.
You think you're good?
I think I'm good.
Wow. Wow.
I definitely beat the spiciness at least.
The puke too?
I might throw up here in a second. I'm not sure.
Holy shit.
My body really can't decide if it's gonna go in or out or not. But
Rum for breakfast super chatted $2.
The Dragon Warriors return.
it wants to throw up.
All
Alright.
You can see the chat now.
Look at my nose.
How are you doing?
Oh.
You tossed in this bowl when you're done.
Yeah, the person who's saying like, I know that look was dead accurate. It's like, you know, when you're like going out drinking with friends and then like they're
drinking too much or something.
You've had too many drinks and you're about to like fucking blow up.
Yeah.
That's how I feel right now.
You should puke now because you're gonna end up eating another one. Said someone in the chat.
Wow.
Okay.
I mean, it definitely did feel like an out of body experience though eating it.
Careful with your eyes.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah. Out of body experience. Like what, you were like talking to God for a minute there?
I don't know, I just really try to like disassociate. Like
yeah.
Actually. And it worked.
And it worked.
Well, at least it worked for the spiciness. There's two things I'm combating. The spiciness and the feeling of puking.
Yeah.
I beat the spiciness like maybe like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
But the puking
is still there.
It's still there. And I really want to puke. Part of me just wants to down the whole thing of milk so that I'm forced to puke.
You just make it happen.
To get it over with. Because I
Yeah.
feel like if I don't, I'm just gonna be shitting my brains out all night.
Yeah. I mean, if you do it on camera, I'm sure the chat won't care.
Yeah, I don't care about doing it on camera. It's just like I'm not.
That says, dude, just puke. What do you
I
guys
mean,
think?
I
Good
want to
tips.
puke. It's just like I'm not fucked. I'm not fucked enough to where like I want to puke.
Yeah.
I mean, I can force myself. Here, let me try. I can't puke.
Try again. Nothing happened. Wow.
Like I really want to though.
Yeah, that's gonna be in your gut all night. Yeah.
So how long will it take to shit this thing out if I don't puke?
Well, I mean, my body started just pushing them out super fast where I would have it out like I'd eat it in the afternoon. If I did evening, I'd be shitting it out. So it could be like when you go to bed, you're shitting it.
I don't want to shit then.
Yeah.
I just want to go to bed.
But the first time I did it, it took like a day, like by the morning.
Should I just down the whole thing of milk and just... Is that healthy? What does chat think? Should I drink more milk in the hopes that I puke? Or should I just take it?
Let me spare some of these products while you're asking.
Take it like a champ, puke. Alright, 1 in chat to puke, 2 in chat to fucking just take it up the ass.
They won't. Most? That's close. Should I start a poll on the computer? What do you think?
Yeah, start a poll.
Okay, I'll start a poll.
Alright. You want to wake up with a burning asshole? Well, here's the thing. Even though I puked last night, I was still shitting my brains out this morning. So either way I'm going to shit. It's just if I want to shit like before I go to bed or in the morning.
All right, chat. I'm inside. A
Volcal
poll has been
arc starts
started.
now.
Force, puke, or take it. Vote in the poll right now. Vote in the poll right now.
I mean, if you're good at this point, you probably are good. Yeah, I mean, I think I should just take it. Honestly, I'm leaning towards just take it.
Vote in the poll. Force, puke, or take it.
Do you see the results on there?
Where is it?
My phone hasn't been loading the polls. Right now it's at 55% though.
What, to puke?
To take it.
I want to take it, honestly.
I think it's winning right now. Let me double check. Oh.
I think I should just take it.
We'll give it like 30 more seconds.
%56% take it. Puking is cheating. I want to take it. The iPhone 8. Okay, fuck you guys. Sadgasm, stop asking. No. You lose aura if you puke. Well, yeah, looks like it's pretty decisive to take it, so we're going to end the poll there. I'm going to go out and tell him.
57% with half the chat voting says take it.
Yeah, somebody said I'd lose aura if I puke. I feel like I screwed.
Yeah, that is true.
All right, well, we're taking it. I'm going to go back inside.
Yep.
I'm going to wash my hands. Is this the milk thing?
Yeah. That's probably fine to read.
It's fine to read. I wasn't really like sweating as much. That's not the thing. Like, I don't know. All right, I'm going back inside.
What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Wow. Pull the chat on my phone. Oh, he's washing his hands right now. Damn. That was another RCW for the history box. I mean, that was kind of aura. Augie raped the pepper this time. Did Augie eat the pepper? Yes. GG. Pepper hit different today, yeah. Man. What can I say? I just got back. I'm so confused what's happening. Dude, Augie ate the pepper and he just stood there, zenned out, disassociated.
Dude, I want to puke.
Chat, what it taken, man. I mean, if you puke naturally, it's different. I mean,
Yeah.
But you're forced.
The question is like, do I just drink more milk and do? My body feels like shit.
Yeah.
Again, I beat the spiciness, but it's like last night the spiciness was like the big thing. Today it's like the feeling of puking.
Yeah. Well, if you do it naturally, then there's nothing you can do about it, which is how it goes. Like,
Yeah.
If you try to force it, then
There's a wasp over there. I don't know if you want to get some wasp killer.
Oh, I'll grab it.
Yeah.
I'm about to clean it out here too because there's some gone color.
Is it right out here anyway?
I just
see
have
it
it
over there. Really? It's not like
it's like out.
It's out. Yeah. Grab me some raid or something.
Big one over here. He got you for real.
You got it?
He got it for real. You is probably just the milk.
Yeah. Where'd the thing go?
Bitch flew out.
He flew off? Oh, he's over there.
DEFCON 3 on wasps.
Yeah.
For real though.
He like started.
Is it closed?
It's closed.
It might be pull that tab out. Wasp hunters. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, he's dead. He's dead. Dude, the points of kill. Bro, he just unloaded like 5 straight seconds of poison just blasting that wasp ass.
Fuck that.
Holy shit.
Man, I want to puke.
Well, keep your trash can next to you when you go inside.
Man, I'm just butt broken, dude. It's like we're having a good stream and shit, and it's just like...
You're fucked now.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
Alright, should we go inside?
I guess so.
I don't really want to, but I'll just go into the trash can.
Yeah.
Bucket.
Yeah, just have your trash can ready.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Crystal Super chatted $4.99. Augie
All right. Let me reset the goal here. Damn. Damn. Wow. I just feel fucked up. Time for more chain together. You guys gotta give me some Civ. Fuck chain together. Man. Bro, I feel like asshole right now. I feel like just straight up asshole. Fuck. Alright. I'm resetting the damn goal. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Oh. Man, I don't know why the pepper just fucks me so hard. What's up?
Calma Brew became a member. Calma Brew celebrates 12 months of membership. You're a lolgo.
You're a lolcow move for me. All right. That's just great. Damn. All right. I think I did it. Let's see here. All right. How long ago was it since I ate the pepper? How many minutes ago was it? I'm just curious. I'm looking at the screen right now. 30 minutes ago? Yeah, it looks like it was about 30 minutes ago. Maybe like 28 minutes. Damn. Why is there a video of you crying on Twitter? Dead. We took the pepper. We took the fucking pepper. Man, habanero ain't shit, dude.
Holy shit. Wow.
Habanero ain't shit. What's up?
Sup. Yeah, I realized we don't have a split cam, but I guess it doesn't matter. We just use the primary.
Yeah, we just use primary.
Dude, BBC
primary
pepper.
for that shit. Let's see here.
Okay, ghost peppers it is then.
Ghost pepper. Dude, that's
Habanero's
crazy.
nuts.
That's fucking crazy, man. Man, fuck you guys.
Dude.
Well, we survived it.
Easy survive.
R.I.P. the RFC toilet. I like the implication that there's just one toilet in
We
this
shit.
house that we just shit in. That's the funny. It's very funny. Man. Man. Oh, man. That's crazy. All right. Should I save where we are in chains together? Yeah. We can use save states, right? Yeah, save states is fine. All right. Save and quit game. At the beginning, we're not at the beginning of that game. We're not at the beginning.
We like fell during that time somehow.
Oof. You're breathing like a battered woman.
Wow.
What does that even mean? Okay, I hit save and quit and the game just froze.
Nice.
I don't know. Okay. All right, let's do some Civ. We'll do 40 minutes of Civ and then we'll switch over to horror games.
All right. You got your trash can? Oh, yeah.
Somebody says, I just got back. What happened?
Dude.
Scroll back like 30 minutes. Wow. Just fucking
Colma Brew
brutal.
became a member. Colma Brew celebrates 12 months of membership.
Well, we did another pepper.
Yep. 2 days in a row. How fucked are you?
It's fine. All right, so let's see here. We did it. The worst is over. All right, let me boot up some Civ. You have the game booted up?
I'm booting up, yeah.
All right, let's do this. I'll boot up the chat on my phone.
You need to find a different hole for the next pepper. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's like butt chug the pepper.
Stick up your ass.
That'll. I miss the music streams where you play Civ. Well, those are coming back at some point. All right,
Once hell is
multiplayer, internet games, load game. All right. Why is it making me pick the guy? You remember the password?
Yeah.
Are you ready for this?
See if I can get in here.
They better come back. I swear to God, bro, he better not disappear. Nah, dude, I'm gonna be more active. We're like, yeah, right.
After this, you're more active?
Yeah. Don't worry.
Don't worry, bro.
Next punishment, smoke a bowl of salvia. Amazing.
More active than 10 straight
Summer of
days.
RFC is the scariest sentence. All right.
I'm ready to.
Get your ass in here. Are you ready?
Yep.
All right, I'll launch it.
Okay.
All right.
I got a free tech. What should I get?
Oh, you got Oracle?
Yeah.
What are the options?
Code of Law, Middle Casting, Monotheism, Monarchy, Aesthetics, Mathematics, Alphabet, Horseback, Riding, Compass. We're 3 away from horseback riding.
Code of laws would give us Confucianism. It's also a very advanced tech. That depends how much you care about religion.
I'm fine with getting it.
You want to get?
I'm India, right? I mean, isn't that one of my strong suits, religion?
As
Gandhi.
That would make sense. Hold on, let me look up. You're Gandhi?
Yeah.
You have 100% great person birth rate. So if you have a religion, then you might get
Just farm them.
Great profit. Which great profits are good for income.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll do Code of Laws.
Have you built any wonders yet? Yes. Oh, fuck. I didn't convert to Confucianism. Oh, we have the caste system now. Very appropriate for India.
Wow.
All right, let me go ahead and convert.
You have discovered the Code of Laws.
Did you convert?
To what?
Confucianism. Our state religion.
How do I do that again?
It's the purse symbol at the top.
The which one? Purse?
No, the purse symbol. The folded hands next to the
Confucianism. Convert. And I'm Confucianism.
All right, let's go. We're back in business, boys.
That ain't shit.
And I got a Confucianist missionary. Oh wait, it gave me. I have the fucking Confucianist fucking holy city.
Nice. Lower the game music a bit. You're saying?
Lower the game music? Why? The music's good.
It might be loud just over us.
Is it?
Yeah, I think probably.
How's that? All right, boys. You had 25% chance of being Indian. Thank God you weren't. Well, in this game, Connor was Indian.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Joke, guys.
Good one. All right. I don't know why you discovered the religion, but it gave me the religion.
Well, does it matter if we're...
Oh, shit. I'm about to get fucking raped. When Augie disappeared, I couldn't handle it, so I became a drug addict. All because of him. Nice.
Ball blocks?
Literally.
Literally ball blocks on that.
Alphabet for Code of Laws. Oh, is that a worthy trade?
Code of Laws?
Yeah, we'll do it. Why not?
Wait, why would they want Code of Laws? We have Confucianism? I guess they want to match us?
It gives them the courthouse.
Oh.
So it's also a semi-advanced tech. But so is Alphabet, and they're like a really low-ranked civilization. So honestly, I'm kind of fine with that.
Yeah.
Yo, shout out Dumpy Clips in chat. Ooh, give me a great lighthouse. Yeah, I think I have 3 wonders now. Somebody asked if I've been building wonders. I have 3 wonders now. I have the pyramid, Stonehenge, and Temple of Artemis, which are very powerful civs. Now I'm going to go for Great Lighthouse. Great Lighthouse and Pyramids are the best wonders in this game. Great Lighthouse greatly expands how much commerce you make, and the pyramids give you access to all government civics, which is very good because we like representation, and then later on we like universal suffrage.
You have discovered the alphabet.
What should we get next?
You have discovered horseback riding.
What research you think?
Let's get mathematics because that will unlock construction, and then that will give me catapults. Also, do you have elephants?
I don't know. Wait, let me see if I do. I don't think I do.
War elephants are the most powerful, some of the most powerful units in the game.
No.
Oh, good. I have iron.
I don't have any elephants near me.
Go over there and harvest that iron. I need more cities too. Augie for women's suffrage? Yeah, in this game. But slavery is also good too.
Wow.
Are you gonna play Civ in the Meta Quest? I want to. Civ 7 VR. Sounds fucking awesome. Alright, let's build a road here. Let's go. Yeah, we beat the pepper. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck about the pepper, honestly? I told you guys earlier, I was like, bring me the pepper, I'll fucking do it. And look at what happened. Yep. After all these streams, are you going to make a vid with all the punishments? Like it's just a standalone video of me getting punished?
Compilation.
I'll let other people make that if they want.
America wants code of laws for monarchy.
That's good because monarchy is a really good tech for me at least because I've got a lot of wine.
All right.
You have discovered monarchy.
W.
Fuck a W.
We can get some wineries going. All right. I'll make it and monetize it. Yeah, go for it. Any clips you guys want to make of this stream, fucking knock your balls off.
Klunga super chatted $6.48. Wasp spray, huff, challenge.
Wasp spray, huff challenge tomorrow. New punishment, huff like wasp killer.
Just poison yourself fully.
Great. Genius fucking idea. Just huff wasp killer. Are you booting up the Switch? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Right now. I got one thing to do. Let's
Man, I'm just like mentally recovering. I feel like commentary aids would definitely make a punishment comp. Bro. Just all of them. A punishment compilation would go so hard.
True.
I'd watch that with my friends. Let's send this warrior. What is this warrior doing actually? Oh shit, Barbarian Axeman. Nice.
What is this guy? Oh, another settler. Holy shit, I didn't realize.
Let's see here. Let's see. In about 20 minutes. Actually, honestly, when we switch over to horror games, I'm gonna switch streams. It's about that time again.
Okay. Well, because around 8:45. Oh no, we did start later.
We started later, so it's like 11:20 right now. For like we've been live for 11 hours and 20 minutes. But yeah, Beckett slept with Stardust. Won't be on Night Crew, please. Spawn Dial right now. Now, what is the reason you're denying Spawn Dial from? I'm
not. I asked you last night what you thought of it. Do you want him on?
What?
I said I'm not. You asked him last night. I asked you last night what you thought of it. Do you want him on?
I mean, I'm not against it. I know. I thought you had like a personal thing with him or something.
I don't care.
I was just curious.
No, I don't care.
Oh, okay. Because he really wants on. Well, that depends on if we do Night Crew at all.
Yeah.
If Beckett is there, I'm good. You're just like protesting. What is wrong with him? Explain your issue with Beckett.
He's art commentary, so it's immediately just Spawndial's brain just breaks.
Beckett is art commentary?
Kind of ish.
I've been told he's like political.
I mean, he kind of dips in everything, really.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was told he was part of like Destiny's fucking orbit or something.
He does a little bit of everything. TBH.
Night Crew left way too early last night. Even Dumpy was live longer.
Who? They went from 8 p.m. to 4 a.m., by the way. 6 hours straight, by the way.
Damn. Spooky's being too harsh. Beckett entirely mishandled the Destiny drama of President Sunday and is boring.
Oh my god, get over yourself. Get over yourself. You mishandled Mouse, buddy. How about that?
You mishandled Mouse.
You mishandled Mouse, buddy. How about that?
Mishandled her. Mishandled mouse is crazy.
Wow. They were talking about brony diddlers. I made like 8 videos on Saber Spark on my channel. It's drama.
Dude, they're too harsh on my boys, you know? Check DMs.
Immediately just scoping.
Check DMs.
Check them now.
Check DMs, Connor.
Please. Please.
Oh my god. Big stuff going down. Beckett's fine other than that. Beckett is chill besides the fumble he had with the Destiny stuff. What was the fumble again? Just that he didn't hit up Pixie? I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, my position has always been, like, somebody had to blow up the dam, you know? And it was President Sunday, right? Is President Sunday a good person? Is he a moral figure? Obviously not. But did he force the Destiny discourse into public discussion? Yeah. And was that better in the long term of things? Well, it ended up being that way, so... How mad can I really get? How mad can I really be about that?
Wong Kong is asking that I cancel deals with the Vile Aztecs.
I would not do that.
You're annoyed with us now.
He'll get over it. He will 100% get over that quickly. The lawsuit that came out a day later would have done that. I mean, maybe. Would people have, like, instantly known about it, though? Damn, I need to train military. Okay, I'm doing that. Should I really build a city over here? Damn. Sunday W. If it wasn't for him, the rape cycle would be unbroken.
If Destiny did what he did, it would have been an issue regardless. Well, yeah. I mean, he's the rapist, obviously, but come on.
People would have instantly known that a former Destiny orbiter just sued him for
revenge porn.
Revenge porn instead of Sunday, and Beckett leaking it and painting Pixie as malicious. Well, I mean,
all of it would have come out after the lawsuit.
Well, here's the thing.
Right?
Pixie sued Destiny as Jane Doe. She didn't use her name on there, right?
Well, obviously would have known.
Wasp spray challenge in tomorrow. Let you know later how it go.
Okay.
Tonga.
Let us know,
Appreciate
bro. Fucking AIDS.
Well, so, okay. Well, here's the thing, though. So if she sues Destiny as Jane Doe, can Destiny out who it is, or would that be like violating the lawsuit?
Well, the question I'm getting at is, would people have known, right? Because if she's using an anonymous name, who would have instantly been able to pull up that lawsuit at the time?
Well, the lawsuit would have been pulled up, but you just mean they wouldn't have been able to guess it was her.
I guess.
I think people would have known, and also the word was already around to everyone at that point, right?
Maybe. I guess so.
I just don't know how much of a difference it really would have made.
Yeah.
Either way.
I have a settler, but I have no real good place to put a city. Maybe up here? But there's no production, though. I have a bunch of fucking shitty hills. Maybe here? But there's like a fucking city over there. Oh my god. I don't know if I can build a city right now.
I have like 5, dude. You can use one of mine.
You have 5 cities?
I think so, yeah.
Holy fucking asshole. You're like spreading your seed like crazy, dude.
I love my seed, dude.
Spreading that shit all over the fucking place. There's all these like shitty barbarian cities. I have to like get these things out fast as fuck. Okay, let me whip this great lighthouse. It's time to start building military. I'm too addicted to building a fucking
So what should I research then?
We can do construction or calendar would be nice.
Yeah, those are my recommended. I'll do calendar.
Calendar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, I keep making fucking scouts and sending them out, and the barbarians just insta-kill them. I'm like, really?
Damn.
Why?
Alright, it's time to fucking just spam like horse archers. Because I need to take out all these barbarian cities. And I mean, I could build a city right here, but it just feels... It feels so stupid. Or unless I build like... Should I do it? I could build here. Or here. Oh, I can't build there. Fuck, dude. There's like... I've never been good at like city placement in this game.
Watching paint dry would probably be more engaging than this. Okay, buddy.
Who said that?
Steamy Allen.
Watching paint dry be more engaging than this. Are you like genuinely retarded? Can you play cluster trucks?
Can you play Osu?
Please. I can't, my brain can't keep up with this game. They deserve a break. Listen, all right. Fuck all of you people. In 20 minutes, we'll be playing a horror game, okay? We'll be playing Outlast. All right. So, if you don't fucking like this shit, then just die. All right? I ate a pepper. I deserve at least just a little bit of pleasure. Please, just a little bit of pleasure. Come on.
Begging for pleasure.
Please.
Just a little bit of pleasure, please.
You guys are playing mid for a horror game?
Well, I was going to install Five Nights at some FNAF game.
Are we abandoning Outlast?
We don't have to abandon it. We can just swap it up.
Five Nights at Freddy's? Well, I want to play a game that's like really scary.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, Outlast has some scare, but it's also really puzzle, or what is it? Like...
It's like an adventure game. I don't know.
Or like it's like
I want a game that's really
game.
scary. What's a game that's really scary? FNAF is really scary.
The good thing about Five Nights at Freddy's is also it's not like you have to figure out like where do I go. Five Nights at Freddy's you don't have to do that unless you're playing what's the one, the open world one or whatever. The not open world, the arcade one.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But like FNAF 1, 2, 3, you don't have to like figure out like how do I solve this. You just do it until you beat it.
Finish Outlast. Siren is pretty good.
Sister Location, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
What's a good, they say Outlast 2 is really good too. Hold on. FNAF
Visage? Well, okay, is it on Switch? What is Visage? Remember, we're running on PC that's not really...
I mean, we could try to run it on PC. But...
What is Visage? I mean, I wouldn't be against playing it.
Let's see. Outlast Trials would be funny seeing you guys trying to get through. Why? 'Cause I want to play a game that's like fucking scary. Okay, let me look up best horror games on Switch. Best horror games on Switch.
Minecraft on normal mode. Okay, bud.
The Thing Remastered. Terrifier, the arcade game. Creepy Tales.
You're playing on Switch. We tried downloading Outlast on the PC and it would just crash. Because we're running like 4 cameras, a stream, the game.
Yeah.
PC just couldn't handle it. We could try, we'll give it a try Visage on the PC.
Outbreak Collection.
Outlast is the best one you're getting on the Switch, this one.
Call of Cthulhu.
Minecraft is unironically a horror game.
All right. Alien Isolation. Let's see here. Resident Evil 4.
There is Outlast 2 on the Switch.
Let's see here. Outlast 2. Look if there is Outlast 2. Yeah,
there is.
Resident Evil 4 is not scary. I don't know. I'm trying to play a game that's like gonna make me like fucking lose my shit, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Outlast has the potential to do that. It's just if you get stuck in a level for 20 minutes, 30 minutes, we're just sitting there like looping the level and it's not scary anymore.
Yeah. Doki Doki Literature Club.
That's not a... It's more of a... Not horror, it's like a gore game, isn't it? Like a gore puzzle game?
I played it and beat it like back in 2017, but I forget everything about it.
Yeah.
I don't remember anything that happened in there.
Horrible idea, though. Okay.
Oh my god, dude.
Yandere Simulator?
Psychological
Yeah,
horror. I laughed my
psychological.
balls off playing it. Play Doki Doki. Play.
Bro. Hanging out with anime girls.
Dude, I fucking loved that game. I don't remember a single thing about it. Oh, I remember the end, which is the fucking supposed to be the shocking part, but you know.
Yeah, so what about horror games that... So Doki Doki would be one.
Luigi's Mansion?
I loved Luigi's Mansion. It's not really that much of a horror game, though, at all.
Yeah, I was just joking. For scary. It's a good game, but for scary, you know. Silent Hill?
You're looking for Dead Space. Okay, so a game that doesn't have too much puzzle solving and stuff.
Okay, here's another thing, too. I have the Wii U, right? I have a GameCube emulator on it. Are there any horror games on that? I could install like a ROM and load it up on the Wii U.
GameCube?
Yeah.
Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's is like the answer.
Toadster 869 super chatted $1.99. Play Flamenco Simulator DDLC.
Wow. DDLC? Doki Doki Literature Club Flamenco Simulator? None of those are lollies though, right? Right? They're not. All right. Chat, what are we thinking? Horror game on the Switch. We either beat Outlast again, or we do something more brutal. I looked up horror games on the Switch. It gave me Hogwarts Legacy. Really?
Really?
Doki Doki. They're all saying...
Everyone loves Doki Doki.
1 in chat for Doki Doki, 2 in chat for anything else. It's literally like 50-50.
How? I think the ones are spamming. The ones are spamming, right?
Well, whoever, like, yeah. It's literally like half the people like 2.
What the hell? That's actually great. It's time for we have to pull it again.
Fucking pull it, whatever.
If it's obvious, we don't pull it. This is not obvious.
That's crazy. People hating on Doki Doki have no clue. All right, let's see it.
Outlast 2, bro. What the fuck is this crap? Doki Doki?
Anything else is just dominating.
Immediately dominating.
Anything else? Holy shit.
Chat is so lame. It takes too long for the horror shit. It's gay and retarded.
Oh my god. I feel like gay retarded is funny though.
The fact it's actually close is crazy though.
Yeah.
Please, anything else?
I liked Doki Doki, but I don't want to watch you guys play it. That's crazy. Alright, they're saying Outlast 2. Okay, can somebody just give me like, what is the scariest horror game on Switch? You know what? Let's just go on the Switch eShop and look it up. Let's just go on the Switch eShop and try to like look shit up. I'm gonna save the Civ game here.
Why the fuck is this?
We'll download it and it'll be based, okay? Alright, let me cancel this poll.
Rum for breakfast super chatted $2. Dead Space
Screen
is the
share.
scariest game easily.
Alright, saved game. Boom. Okay, let me switch. Okay, there we go. Actually, hold on. Before I open up Switch, let me just make sure that I can open up the eShop and I won't just like dox my fucking shit. Does the eShop dox you?
I don't think it is.
Does it just like show my credit card? Okay, hold on. Let me just fucking here. We'll do it like this. Okay.
Rum for breakfast super chatted to.
Let me look up horror games. Okay. Featured. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Shows address.
Are you fucking diddling it?
Oh, I'm not.
I love the Switch eShop, by the way. It's slow as fucking shit.
Complete ass.
All right, we're gonna look up genre.
Do they even have a horror genre on the Switch?
Of course they do. Action, arcade, board game, communication, education.
Nice slow loading.
Fighting. Holy shit, the Switch eShop is slow as fucking shit. Here, let me show it.
Why not play Repo? I don't even think we can launch Repo. We tried it on the Meta PC, it didn't launch.
Fighting. First person shooter. Okay. Holy shit, it's slow as
H,
fuck.
we just skipped H. No horror genre.
Huh?
We already skipped H. This is an alphabetical order. There's no horror genre.
There's gotta be horror. They probably call it something else. Music.
What the hell else would they call it?
Party. Platformer. Practical. Oh my god, this thing is slow as shit. Fuck Nintendo.
Anything PC isn't going to work that isn't chained together. Chat's going to think of Switch games. Yeah. Stop scrolling, says Chat.
Where?
One night at Flumpty's.
Why is Hogwarts Legacy listed as an RPG? Shooter. Oh my god, this thing is just...
There's a hentai game in utility. Wow.
Wait, we should, instead of Horror Hour, we should just play
Horror Hour.
a Gooner game.
Wow, Gooner.
Yeah, dude.
Gooner Hour?
One in chat if we should play a Gooner game. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, dude, shut the fuck up.
Study train. Okay, this is just cancer.
$1.99.
If anyone who types one, you should be banned. Anyone who's typing one, you're banned.
Play a dating sim. Video? What the fuck is this? I'm like finding like sections of the Switch eShop I've never seen before.
No one ever goes here.
So no horror. Is Nintendo actually the worst fucking...
I told you there would be updates as a section. What?
Updates. Wow. All right. Well,
Look Five Nights at Freddy's up.
Was Five Nights at Freddy's scary though?
What?
I'm genuinely asking. I've never played it.
Yeah, it's a horror game.
I know it's a horror game, but is it actually like... I thought it was like for kids or whatever.
No.
It's not?
No, not at all.
Really?
Yes, it's a horror game. No, it's not. You would be scared playing it.
I would be scared playing it?
I think so.
Really?
No, it's not. Cheap jump scares. Well, we tried playing something like Outlast. It's more depth, but we just...
Outlast is like cheap jump scares of the game.
Yeah, and we also just got lost in like a million different like things, so it wasn't like that.
So should we do a Five Nights at Freddy's 1? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I've never played 4. I've only ever played 2.
Sister location. All right, which one should we do?
Only the first. I've only ever played 4.
FNAF 4? I've only
ever played 2, excuse me.
Oh, okay.
FNAF 4 is scary. Try FNAF 4. Don't do Sister Location. That's just like the Outlast equivalent of FNAF.
Help Wanted?
Try 4. I've never played 4.
FNAF instead of Doki Doki Literature Club is insane. Dude, Chad voted against it, dude. I have to appeal to the majority, dude.
Let's do... Actually, wait. Should I poll for 1, 2, 3, 4?
Okay,
I love polling viewers, dude.
1, 2, 3,
it's my favorite.
4.
It's my favorite thing to do. I love polling the viewers. It's very fun. All right, Chad.
Why are these so expensive? Well, the only ones that are expensive are like the non-numbered games.
Yeah.
4 is just 1, 4.
3 sucks. I'm glad 3 is not. 3 is terrible.
Nice.
Who's voting 3? Yeah, 3 is not a good one.
Just 3 ass?
It is. Well, I think it is at least.
I've never even like attempted to play this before.
Why would you start on 4? I voted 3.
You're so troll.
Just completely trolling.
All right, we're going to buy 4.
Fuck it, dude.
Fuck it. We're ending the poll. We're buying 4. Boom. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll try FNAF 4 for the horror hour on day 4.
That's actually, that's good. Good timing.
All right, I'm downloading this thing right now. I'm punching in my credit card. Don't look, guys. Don't look.
Isn't 3 the Spring Shop one? Yeah.
You really think this is going to scare me? Like, this is actually going to scare me?
I don't know. I mean, I haven't played 4, so I don't know.
Okay.
I played 2 when I was like 15 or 16, and I thought it was pretty good.
All right. I'm adding my funds.
Spring Trip is cool, isn't it? Well, like the character, sure, but the actual gameplay of 3 is just not. It's more technical than anything else.
All right, guys. It is installing right now. How long will this thing take? 2 minutes to install. Let's fucking go. Okay. So while that's installing, let me create the new stream VOD real quick.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, did last stream get cooked?
Well, the whole thing should be good, but...
Okay.
You're not smart enough for F3? No, it's just not fun. As the rest. Do you update yourself in the FNAF lore? I know like vaguely of it, but I'm not like a FNAF like lore head. I like know of the lore-ish.
All right.
Like if I talk to a FNAF fan, they would kick my ass in lore. But like if I talk to someone who knows nothing about it, then I could educate them a little bit.
Okay, I'm creating a new stream. Let's see here. Oh, should we restart the PC? Nah.
We do it in the mornings.
We'll do it in the morning. All right, schedule new stream. Create new.
FNAF 4, you need perfect hearing. Well, we have a speaker, so fuck it.
RC meaning night 4.
I've never played FNAF before. It was too scary for me when it was trendy. Lol. Well, that was also like, what, 10 years ago when it first came out? So
true.
It makes sense.
Okay.
Horror games on speakers is gay. Okay. Well, there's not much you can do, buddy. Comes out the unless, well, we can't connect the Switch to our. Can we connect the Switch to our headphones?
I don't think so.
No.
All right, set this up for 9 p.m. All right.
Headphones are recommended for FNAF 4. Well, too late.
Fuck that.
Too late.
Okay, ultra low latency. Set that immediately, please.
Don't forget that shit. Baby's first horror game. Well, why don't you have an audio splitter? We do, but it's just I don't think you can do that.
I mean, the thing is, if we run headphones into the Switch, we're not going to be able to hear the donations.
Yeah.
You know,
we can only have one pair of headphones.
Yeah, and also I don't think we have headphone cords that are long enough to reach where the Switch is.
Yeah, it's all the way over there.
All right. Guys, we're resetting the stream over to the new stream. I've set it up. So we're cutting the stream right now. We'll be right back in literally 30 seconds. So head on over to the new link. Don't go anywhere. All right. We'll be right back.